Yo, yo, yo! What's up, people? Welcome back. Had to change my headlight. Good evening, bro. How's it going, Kev? Yo, what's up, drums? Dorp here. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. Nothing much, but I hope you're making back soon. Yeah. Our church service got cancelled for tonight. Last night's storms knocked out power at our church. Damn. It's crazy, man. What kind of church you guys in? Like, I go to a new life assembly of God. now it's going everywhere. What happened on the in the community, bro? What's the most money you have in one day while only using a food delivery app? Catering counts and using only one account. Hey lady, how you doing? Yeah, no man. DoorDash revolution. The DoorDash revolution right along. What's good, lady? Good to see you too. Dash Trader is live. What did I miss today? DoorDash girl did what? Gigwise was live. Pedro. Don't let time pass by you. Is this like a walking with Pedro type of thing?
Making money. Maybe you have a W-2 and you watch this channel because you used to do DoorDash and you still spend a lot of your time maybe alone, by yourself. This video won't be for everybody. Not everybody will need or want to hear this. It might not even be relatable to your day-to-day, your life at all. But for some of you, I think it will be good. And because of the kind of work that we do and the kind of hours that some of you guys put in, I know that there are people out there that feel like they are alone a lot and or don't have maybe somebody to come home to at times. I'm very lucky, very blessed. I feel like that before certain times in my life, but I don't feel like that now. But for those of you that might, let's talk. So let me tell you a story. Imagine working all day, whatever job you're doing. You get home, you're exhausted, tired. Maybe you hit your monetary goal, maybe you didn't. That's kind of irrelevant. But let's say you didn't make the money you wanted to make, or you had a bad day, and you're going home and you're by yourself. Don't feel, or you go home and you're not technically by yourself, but you feel like you're by yourself. You're really never not. Even when you think nobody cares, nobody wants to listen, nobody knows what we're going through.
Yo, what's up,
you feel bad for yourself, feeling sorry for
What's
yourself.
up, Hemlich?
You don't have to be. There's always somebody.
George Lucas.
What I learned in the last few years, especially in the last couple weeks, it hit me. There's always somebody that's thinking about you. Always. You might not even realize it. It might not be somebody that you've spoken to for years, months, days, whatever, weeks. But somebody out there is thinking about you, loving you, concerned about you, worried about you, thinking about you. And it might not be the person that it might be the person you would have least expected. And in the same way, somebody's thinking about you even when you don't think they are, but that you're thinking about somebody. Maybe you're reluctant to pick up the phone and call them. Maybe you feel like it's going to be awkward. You don't know if they'll pick up, they'll answer your text. Maybe the last time you texted them, they didn't text back. Reach out. Reach out. Reach out to that person. Because I'm sure there's times when you like somebody, reach out to you. Just think about that person. And why am I bringing this up? This is a DoorDash channel. We do the motivation hours on Wednesdays, and a lot of you guys like it. And in having conversations that I have and things that I see, I know that there are a great deal of people in this community that sometimes feel like they are alone. In all kinds of communities, people like we feel that way. And sometimes you don't realize it's too late to make that connection that you want. To reach out to somebody, to have somebody reach out to you.
This is Pedro.
It's never too late. Don't live with regret. Don't miss out on an opportunity to connect with somebody. And it might, if you do that, it could be too late. A lot of us out here chasing the bag, we're chasing money, we're chasing this. These are good things. People are trying to get out of debt, trying to keep the lights on, trying to purchase a new car, you're trying to do whatever, you're just trying to stay afloat like most Americans are. But if you don't have that balance and you're just grinding, you got nothing to show for it. You got no connections, you don't feel great, even if you spend $400, you go home, you're all by yourself. It could be a very, very, very lonely, sad place to be. It's not all about the bag, it's not all about the money. The things that you're going to think about when life is tough and really important, the things that are going to matter when you get older, it ain't going to be that $400 day you had on DoorDash. Trust me, not going to be what kind of car you have, and if you remodel your kitchen, and that's all filler stuff in the grand scheme of life. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't mean anything. It's goals. It's important to have them, but it really don't mean much. Connection, how you are with other people, memories, all things that are going to matter. I mention these things because we've had, in our family, we've had loss the last calendar year. Losses. We've lost things, people, we've been through stuff.
Hey, Sam Lee. What is up, Sam Lee, my buddy?
What's up, bro? Who
Hemlock
banned you, bro?
Cast.
Hemlock. It's Hemlock. Hey, Sam Lee. What's up, bro?
Who the fuck
What
banned you
a
in the chat?
goddamn.
Yo, Necro, can you mod me back up on that account? My other account got fucking shit canned. If you're busy.
You got like you got removed.
Yeah, basically, I was explaining it to Eric earlier. I don't know if you want me to give you the whole story, but basically, YouTube hates me because I was trying to find ways of scamming them, basically, and I made a stream with in living color, and then I made a bunch of virtual machine, like fake machines, like watching it, and I like fucked up with the VPN shit, and like they caught me. So now, like, basically, if they like figure out it's me, they fucking delete my channel. And I uploaded it's because I uploaded a video for my friend Captain Alex. It's complicated, but basically, like they triangulate me based on my IP if I slip up on my VPN, or like if I upload a video and then like the two things coincide, then they get me basically. But it's stupid. I was trying to scam them to try to fucking I made a bunch of fake bots, and I was trying to like scam the system and shit. It was fucking stupid. I was really sloppy about it too. So, but yeah.
It's all good. I gave you a wrench, bro.
Thanks, man. It happens a lot. So, I mean, yeah, people can fucking kind of steal my identity, but that's why I come on stream. So you know, like I'll come on stream if I got to get remodded. But you know. So I wasn't here yesterday, but I was pissed off all day, man. So I fucking took a day off. But...
Bro, yesterday was like, yeah, getting kind of crazy, bro.
Yeah, I watched it today. I'm kind of sad I missed it, but I watched it though. It was crazy, dude.
What's up? What's up, Nomadic Geek? What's up, Sissy? What's up, Gracie? All right, cool.
What's up, Sam Lee? How you feeling, brother?
It's raining pretty crazy right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. It looked like it was the sun today. It started raining out of nowhere.
Yeah. That's good to clean up all the dust out of the air, though, I think, when it rains, right?
I just mean you gotta drive a little slower. Gotta drive a little slower.
I hear you. All right, well, I really didn't have anything to go on here because I just wanted to get my mod status back. But if you guys want to try to troll me or fuck with me or get something going here, we can fucking do something. What do you want? You want to make fun of me, Sam? Come on, give me something here. I can make fun of you all day. That's fucking easy, man. I'm giving you a chance to make fun of me right now, being a nice guy.
But why, dude? Why you want to be nice?
I don't know. I'm stupid, I guess. Sam, are you gonna let us help you find a girlfriend, dude?
Oh, you know what I like. You don't know what I like.
I know what you like. You want fucking arm candy, dude. You want an Asian chick who's money hungry, right? Like skinny Asian chick, A cup. Look at you, dude. You're getting horny right now just talking about it, dude. I'm not even trying to fuck with him, really. And I already got him. He's already gone. All right.
Is he frozen?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going. He's got a bad connection.
I think he said like yeah, but do or something by that.
Yeah, but do.
That will do. Leave Sam alone.
Yeah, I wish I had something to talk about, man. I feel bad just leaving, but I don't got anything right now. Oh, Burger Boy's here.
Burger Boy.
Oh my god, Burger Boy is epic, dude. Well, I guess I'll just promote my. So if you go to my page, I'm gonna upload all my videos on a separate site now because they keep fucking kicking me off. So I'm uploading my videos on Odyssey. So I have a link on my page for my Odyssey if anybody wants to follow that. But you don't have to. I don't know what to fucking talk about. So
What's Odyssey?
Odyssey is another video site. Um, you might like it actually. It's up your alley. You should look into it. Like there's two like main contenders right now next to YouTube. There's a bunch of shit out there, but the two like main ones are Rumble and Odyssey. And Odyssey is more like the liberal one, and Rumble's more like the conservative one, kind of. As if you were to like just sum it up like really quickly, basically. So I kind of like debated, like, oh, which one's gonna represent me, which one am I, and I just kind of went with Odyssey because, well, this is what you'll like. It's got crypto built into it, so like just for uploading and having viewers and stuff, you get crypto.
Oh,
I don't really know a
that's
lot
good.
about crypto, so you'll have to look into that. And it's like blockchain based, so everything you upload onto the site gets like a hash to it, some kind of blockchain bullshit. I don't know. I don't really get all that, but it like becomes like an NFT. I don't know if it's an NFT or what the fuck it is, but you probably
Yeah,
know it
it's.
better. But
I mean, you
like,
can use that, and there's a browser that you can earn crypto too. If you're using the browser, so
yeah, that's
if you
what this thing's
combine
like. Yeah,
those two, yeah, I
but
think it's
yeah,
gonna be
check it
better
out.
than YouTube.
Wait, you're on Rumble, right? I saw you. I saw you
Yeah,
link
yeah, I
your
got
Rumble
Rumble.
earlier. Yeah,
Yeah,
I almost went with that, but I don't know. I just decided to go with Odyssey for right now. But oh, the other thing
yeah,
about Odyssey that's kind of neat is you can upload any media. You can even upload just text, I guess, like for like news articles and shit. And like, but the main thing is video, I guess. But yeah. Oh, that's what I use. I use Brave browser. Yeah, I don't have the crypto like turned on though. But yeah, it's tied to Ethereum. I've seen it in like the settings and shit. Brave browser is fucking awesome, dude. I know
yeah.
that.
Brave. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I highly
That's the one
recommend
I was
Brave.
thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I could
Hey,
do
that's
tech talk
that's
with you if
good
you want to
info,
do
man.
that. But yeah, check out Odyssey, man. It seems pretty cool already. I mean, you know,
Can you do like live stream on it?
yeah, you can. It was kind of hard for me to tell at first because I couldn't really. There wasn't that many, but I did. I found somebody doing it. So yeah,
All right.
um,
Looks good.
yeah.
All
So
right. Yeah, everything what's new that people don't like. They like the old stuff like YouTube. They're stuck here.
yeah, it just sucks with YouTube how you have to have a Gmail account now. That's the biggest fucking piece of bullshit with this fucking shit. And yeah, I don't know how much you could do about it.
Like what? Like how many you can create accounts? You're saying?
Well, it just sucks that it has to be tied. Yeah, yeah, basically, it has to be tied to a Gmail. And then as soon as your YouTube gets banned, then you've got a Gmail account just sitting there that's fucking useless. So I got to sit here, I got to make a fucking Gmail just so I can get into YouTube. And then when the YouTube gets banned, I got a shitty Gmail that I got to delete. It's like, I wish you could just use fucking some other like Proton mail or some shit and then not have to have a shitty email just laying around. I guess
Yeah,
that
they're
doesn't
trying
really,
to make
whatever.
Google verification stuck with the number now, with the phone number. Like you cannot create if you don't have like a phone number.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing is, yeah, it's super phone number based, and like I'm at the point. Yeah, I don't want to get into it, man. It's just fucking bullshit. But whatever.
Yeah, I took that crappy medication again at first. Today it was 25 for 53 miles. I feel good taking that order because it's always some old guy. They're like leaning and shit. Like he's fucking like, dude, no, dude, he cannot pick up his own medication. You know, like his back is broken.
Yeah, he needs a bacchiotomy.
Yeah, he's like at 75 years old. Like his back is all fucked up.
That's gonna be you someday, dude.
Nah, it's just the guy lives on a farm in the middle of nowhere. You know,
Yeah.
nowhere. You gotta drive 40 miles.
That's pretty cool, dude. Oh, he's fucking cutting out. This is painful, dude. I don't know. I'm not going to stay here. Somebody else want to come and take over? Somebody else come up here. I want to leave. What do we got? Cherry. It wasn't fucking, oh no, I thought I saw Robert Reese for a second. Oh, he's
You
back.
gotta be more interesting. You gotta talk to the panel, man. Man. People get bored on
Sam
it.
Lee. Fuck you, Sam Lee. Good talking with you, bro. Bro, I had to pick up my order, man. It's like loud as fuck in the restaurant. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, dude, I can tell you about Eric. Where is he? Where's Eric, dude? Did you see his dildo, dude?
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man. You know,
Yo,
pretty good day.
What did Cherry share in the chat?
Bro,
Some music. Shit. Bobby dancing.
Yeah, you're right. Sam can carry the stream by himself, even if he's just a frozen image.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta talk with the panel, bro. You gotta talk with the panel.
Dude, Sam had such a crush on fucking Jameson forever. Did you see that, dude? Sam had such a crush on that guy, like a man crush. I'm not saying Sam's like full blown gay or whatever, but dude, Sam got like he was starstruck by that guy, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know if like 100, he was like 100% type of dude, or he was like a little bit of trolling, but.
Oh, I think he was for sure trolling a bit, but probably like 80% troll, I'd say.
Yeah. But still funny.
But dude, Sam smacks himself and shit. I already knew that. Sam said that before, but it was like funny to hear it all like laid out again. Like Sam, like I heard like bits and pieces, but then like hearing it all laid out, you know, is what's pretty fun, you know. Like the smacking, the prostitutes, the okay to beat women, fucking all that shit.
Going back to the history when he got hacked.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Dude, he goes to fucking gore websites. I didn't even know those were still around, dude.
Bro, like, imagine going on those sites. You're clicking on some weird shit. You're getting hacked to the left and right. Like, come on, man.
Dude, I went on those sites when I was like 14 years old. I went on ogreish.com and fucking Style Project and shit. When you're 14 years old, like Sam is like he's like a 14-year-old that's been given a house and a car and a license and shit. Like that's kind of the way I think, you know? Like that's the shit I did when I was like 14. Like,
yeah. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, bro. He's like, he likes that type of shit, so.
Yeah, Sam is a psycho. You know, he's the Asian Elliot Rodgers, dude. He's big into fucking gore websites.
I like watching like peaceful stuff. I like watching, you know, how to make a large cabin or shit like that.
Oh,
you know?
I like that too, dude. Yeah, like tiny home shit.
Yeah. I can like sleep on that. I can just turn my TV on there. It's nice to watch too, you know. You get some
Sam gets bored and he goes on to dude. He literally said the website name is watchpeopledie.tv or some shit. Is what I forget what exactly it is, but
yeah,
that's what he does when he gets bored.
Yeah, I mean, what you gonna understand when you gonna see an accident? Like, you're
Oh, I know
shooting
the
yourself
accident
with.
ones. I seen that like on Live Leak. They had that on Live Leak, but some of the shit crosses the line. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, an
like some of them,
accident.
they're like very disturbing to even watch.
Yeah, I've seen tons of them. I've seen them all. Man. I've seen the ones he was talking about. Like, but it doesn't mean it's like cool. It's like fucking. I don't even
It's
know,
not.
man.
I don't know if it's something that you want to brag about it. Like, hey, I like to watch crazy shit on the internet.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know,
man. Yeah.
you're not making like a very good name.
Yeah, well, okay. I don't know why we got on this path, but yeah, they were asking in chat. Yeah, that came up last night. Like Sam is pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to insult him or anything.
And after
Definitely
Sam Lee
should
got
be on a list of some sort.
bro, after Sam Lee got hacked, they caught the guy who was like a hacker and he stole like $1 million.
Oh, really?
Shit. So yeah, and he was accusing his friends basically of hacking him.
Yeah.
Like how weird is that? From your point of view, like.
Oh yeah,
Why do
everyone
you think
always
those
blames
people,
someone else.
like, what kind of information somebody wants from Sam Lee's phone? Like,
That's why, like, yeah, that's what Marty was asking, and that's my thing is like, if somebody hacked my shit, like, they're gonna get they're gonna get pictures of from when I was like 20, like old pictures, and it's like,
Yeah.
what do you have? Like I'm pissed right now because, like, oh man, how do you put this? Like, I don't even want to have a VPN, to be honest, if it wasn't for like the security. But it's like, dude, back in my day, a VPN meant you were looking at fucking kiddie porn, basically. Like, that's the only reason for a VPN in my eyes. I'm kind of old school, like, other than this YouTube bullshit. And it's like, oh man, oh my god, is that true? Rearrange Sam. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's obviously not true. But like, what are you doing online that you need like VPNs and all this like security and shit? Like, the only thing I can think is fucking sicko shit or drugs, right? And it's like, dude, I kind of feel like having a VPN like alone puts you on some sort of list, dude. Already, you see what I'm saying?
like, look why I don't think that the Red tried to hack Sam Lee, right? She gave Sam Lee like an open panel from 11 p.m. to morning, whatever, and he was like, he can nuke that channel anytime, right?
Okay.
He got, you know what I mean? And he was like alone on the panel, and Sam Lee, you know how he talks, so imagine how many lives you have to take down because he might say some crazy stuff.
Yeah, so you're saying she put trust in him and she wouldn't have done that if
Yeah.
she was gonna fuck him over? I mean, people who
that's what
fuck
I'm
you over
saying.
sometimes give you some trust just to get the final payout. I mean, I guess that is a piece of evidence, but I
Bro,
hear
it's
you.
just an app. It's just an app that you can track whatever you're doing per day. It's like you're doing a war with your bodies and who's gonna hit $1,000 first or whatever.
I don't trust that shit, man. That sounds sketchy as fuck, man. But I don't know. I mean, I sort of believe Sam Lee, but I
that's
can't
the thing,
say.
bro.
So
Like
it's like
the guy who created the app, he created like more apps before that, and I was using them, so I trust the guy. So I don't think he's gonna hack me or something,
Yeah, but somebody can go from being trustful to not trustful in a day, but also they could be cool with you and not cool with Sam Lee for some reason and only fuck with him,
Yeah, I
like,
don't get it, man. Yeah, but
there's a lot of complexity there. Like,
yeah. So
so
whenever
what about Cray
I'm
Cray Nay
taking
Nay and fucking the other person? Who was it? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank, but
it was another story behind those three of them. It's not.
But he's saying that they were
got,
all tied together. If they were tied together, then that's a piece of evidence in his favor.
Happened, YouTube fucking drama, whatever. I mean, people are splitting, at some point.
Yeah.
There's nothing like, but yeah, it wasn't the same. I mean, yeah.
I know what you're saying with the drama, though, for sure. Like, people were talking shit about you, man, in Tommy's stream. So I know that, you know, it exists on all fucking fronts, you know? What's up, Sam?
Didn't you say you was leaving? Didn't you say you was leaving?
Oh, yeah, I want to leave. I want to go do some other shit, but... Sam, I don't mean to shit on you, but, dude, your roof of your car is dirty, dude. Do you know that?
Yeah, one time I bleed while the blood went on the
I
ceiling.
can't understand anything he's saying, dude. This is fucking...
Oh, man, you gotta wait 10 minutes then. I'm still in the middle of nowhere.
All right. Well, I'm just saying, if your ceiling is already covered in dirt to such a degree, you might want to like relax on the smell issue a little bit, you know? If it's like so
It's
bad
not
that
dirty. Dried up blood because I get nosebleeds a lot. One time I was there
oh my god.
taking a nap and I had a nosebleed and I guess the blood went to the ceiling of my car.
Okay, this is just getting off the fucking rails, dude. Your car is a crime scene with fucking high velocity blood splatter all over the ceiling, and I like, what?
No, I told you, I was there taking a nap in my car and then I fucking had a fucking nosebleed.
I do not believe that 1 second, dude. You're telling me you were sleeping and your nose just started spraying blood all over your car. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This is insane, dude.
Get the forensics.
No, dude. I'm talking to a murderer right now. You were fucking like, dude.
Okay. Go to the cops then. Tell them to sample this fucking blood. It samples DNA in blood, dude. Come on.
Dude, all I'm saying is your whole ceiling's covered in human blood, dude. Maybe roll the windows up and use the AC at this point, is all I'm saying.
No, it wasn't because of that. It was because that day I ate too many pickles that day. You know pickles have sodium?
Dude, your whole front windshield is covered in boogers. You already told me that. You said your whole front windshield's covered in boogers because you blow snot rockets on your front windshield, and your fucking ceiling is covered in human blood, and you don't want to roll the windows up and use the AC because you're afraid of the smell. But somehow blood and boogers encrusted all over the inside has no smell, right? That's just... And all the pickles you're eating and drinking and farts and fucking...
I'm delivering medication, dude. I'm delivering medication, dude.
I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm saying you're insane, my man. You're wearing a winter jacket and you're complaining about it being too hot, so you have to roll the windows down.
No, it's raining right now, dude. Every day is a different weather, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about the other day when you had the window open.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, the other day, as in yesterday. Like, yes, I mean yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday it was like 70, but then when I went up to the mountain at that
yes,
time,
every
like
day has a different climate potentiality. Like, yes, Sam Lee, I understand this.
No, every city is a different.
You're just distracting from your fucking biohazard, moving biohazard, dude. Oh my god, man, I can't handle this, dude. I'm not cut out for this, dude. Somebody else has to come deal with Sam right now, because I seriously, dude.
The Chernobyl in fucking Moreno Valley.
I don't know. That's my point. I don't know. That's my point. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm like awestruck, dude.
Am I supposed to just answer like a regular person? Like, okay, I'll load my AC. Okay, no, it's dirty. I'll just clean.
No, you're right, Sam. You're right, dude. You're right, Sam. I agree. You should continue to be yourself. You're right. Necro.
Yeah.
You gonna make a Discord, dude?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Bro, you know what video I watched, bro? When Cyrex tried to hack Marty, bro.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I saw that one to be honest. But...
Bro, watch it,
Was that
bro.
the one? That's not the one with the thumb drive, right?
No.
No.
It's like a file or something.
Oh, I think I might have seen it like once. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I remember.
why
He's like
it
trying to
got
talk him into opening it
recommended
or
to
some
me,
shit.
like,
I don't know.
that's weird.
I'm a fan of Bill. How do you like Bill? You saw him on the show the other night, right?
Yeah, it's not a bad guy, bro.
Yeah,
I
Bill's
think,
pretty fucking funny.
yeah. The worst is Cyrex, bro. Keep saying the N-word like fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Cyrax is all right. It's just, man, it's been the same thing for so long with him. But, like, it's kind of like a moneymaker type thing, so you got to kind of revisit it every now and then. But I'm more myself, like, excited about the up-and-comers, like Sam Lee and shit like that, and, like, fucking other, like Bronwyn. Like, what's going on with Bronwyn, dude? You don't even know, you know? It's like, fucking, yeah, shit like that. And, like, other new people, basically. Like, you know how, okay, so this is a perfect analogy. Sam Lee, you know how you want the fresh prostitutes who haven't been slapped up too much, you know? Their blood hasn't been sprayed on the roof of your car yet. You know what I mean? Like the young ones, you know? They haven't been kicked around, you know? You know what I'm saying? You want the nice, young, pretty ones, you know, the fresh meat, you know? Right, Sam? You know what I'm saying? You know.
I'm just like, dude, that fucking ran a red light. I was like, I don't know what I was doing. I thought it was.
You're not following me here. So I'm saying, like, you don't want the old, like, beat up prostitute. You want the young one. That's kind of how I am. I want the fresh meat of, like, the internet world, you know? I don't want to watch Cyrax. Cyrax been fucking played out. He's been turned out, you know? Like, I want,
yeah, I get what you're saying. You want fresh meat, yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch Sam Lee and fucking Bronwyn and fucking Tommy and shit, you know? Look at this guy. Sam, what's up, dude?
What?
Do I make you uncomfortable, dude?
No, I'm just driving, dude. I'm just driving.
I think I make you uncomfortable, Sam. Well, you act weird around me, dude. I don't think you like me, dude. Is that the problem?
Okay, that's how you feel. That's how you feel.
No, I'm asking. I guess I do feel that way, but it's not like a strong feeling. But do you ever play any video games, Sam?
Nah.
Yeah, we don't have anything in common, dude. Like, you like to beat women and fucking get hookers and shit. Like, I like to play video games. Like, what are we gonna talk about?
Nah, I don't beat women that bad.
Yeah, not that bad. I agree, not that. Just a little blood on the ceiling. It's all right.
No, that I told you, that's my blood.
I do not. I told you I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. You can tell me that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna believe you. That's the thing, you see.
Okay.
I don't know what you're I don't know, man. That's all I got. I'm gonna take off, but you're all right, Sam Lee. Just please don't beat any women, dude. I know that's not your blood. That's where I'm gonna leave it. All right. All right, buddy. I wish you all the luck.
Choke a girl when you're having sex.
Take care.
Sex, you never
take care. No, no. All right. See ya.
Yo, what happened, bro? What you said? What you said,
I
bro?
didn't say no. We don't need him. We don't need him.
Oh, you left, bro. Why you killed the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it, bro. Yeah. Fuck. Oh man, come on, bro. Make a left here. Sam Lee, the real penal killer. You good, bro?
What?
I don't know. You kind of sound
Dude,
like
what?
you're
What? I
transforming.
look like I'm crying? I look like I'm crying?
Why would you cry?
I don't know.
You want Jameson to come tonight here? Who you want on the panel, bro?
Yeah, I don't care.
Who's your top 5 on the panel?
Not interesting to talk to him, but you know. It's okay if he don't come. It's okay. He's a friend or what? That's your brother?
He's not my brother, bro. Like, what the fuck? He said he's from Cuba, bro. Like, why are you saying
Wow,
he's my
that's
brother, bro?
yeah, 11 miles. That's good, dude. In Ontario, that's good, dude.
It's like I'm saying, like, come on, everybody's your brother if they're Asian.
Nah,
He's
man,
from
you
the
gotta get the
island,
same
bro.
feeling.
He's the islander. The island boys. The island boys. Yeah.
Nah, he's Spanish. He's from Spain, dude. He's Spanish. Yeah, like Brazil, they're different though. They're not Spanish in Brazil. They're Portuguese. They're from Portugal.
Okay.
All the other ones, like, yeah, they're all Spanish, you know.
Never taking a $10 for 11-mile offer again. Got a CV.
Ooh,
Sorry about the relationship with your mom, Sam.
what?
Too high for this.
Oh, yeah, girls that smoke weed. Yeah, I think girls that smoke weed are kind of weird. You know, if you smoke weed, like, less girls like you.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care how many people gonna like me by my decisions in life.
Yeah, how you gonna kiss a girl and then she smells that your breath smell like weed all the time?
It's like kissing a drunk girl. Like, how you feel about that?
I know kiss drunk girls.
Have you ever kissed a girl on crack or on meth?
Who's on meth, me or the girl?
The girl, bro, the girl.
Hell nah.
No.
Actually, I don't know what kind of drugs girls are on. It might be
So
on some shit. I don't
how you can tell?
You can't.
So you might kiss a girl that was on those.
Nah, because she would usually be dirty and homeless. Yeah. No.
No, not really. It's not really like a rule.
I kiss a girl that smoked those vape pens. I'm like, yeah.
Has Sam ever been kissed for free? Yeah, it was some charity in a park somewhere. It's like a fairy. Fucking. You pay extra to like let you kiss them or what?
No.
Look at Slime going with the hard questions. Smoking weed equal gross and weird. Hitting woman, gray area. Yeah. Here comes the popo. Here comes the popos. They're after you, Samly.
Yeah, I don't care. You say you don't like me. I don't like you either. It's okay.
Who you don't like, bro? Who you're starting beef with? Damn, with Slime? Oh.
Ugh. And doing $24 for 45 miles. Yeah, $24, 45 miles.
Yeah, I don't think Samly wanna respond to those questions right now.
Yeah, I think Pedro, he tried to make a video about like the people that work long hours today. Like he's trying to say we're lonely. Like we're not really lonely, you know. Yeah, I don't really want a Filipino wife. You know, we eat similar food from as the Philippines, but like I don't know. I'd fuck with a girl from like Malaysia or some shit, like from fucking Malaysia or Singapore.
How many prostitutes have you killed this week, Sam? Oh. What's your ideal partner? Dead.
Yeah, dear partner, I'm like 30 years old. She's like 25. Yeah, something like that. Good. No. Like a little shorter than me, maybe like 5'2", 5'1", you know. Hey, if she's 5'6", like 2 inches taller than me, that's okay too. That's okay.
This one. Sam is saving himself for prison grape.
Hi, Sam. I'm curious about these woman beating accusations.
Who is that? Who is that?
Can you
Lady,
just
Lady
expand on them?
Wolverine. What kind of feminist bullshit do you want to say to them?
I'm not trying to say anything feminist. I'm just curious. Like, Haim came on and he said that you were beating women. I am really stoned right now, so sorry if I'm a little slow. But I just want to know more about this. Can you explain what happened? Why you beat
What
them?
happened with what?
When you beat these women that you admitted that you beat, can you tell us what happened?
What happened? I don't know. I don't beat women. I
How do
just
you
said
not
it was
know?
okay.
How do you not know?
Because I
If you
don't
beat
do
them,
it.
how do you not know what happened?
I never said I beat women. I just said it's okay to do it.
Okay, but you did. Like Haim said you beat women and you agreed that you did it.
No. He's trying
You
to say
did.
that this fucking look, this is my
No, this
blood up
just
here.
happened.
That's
I have
this
it clipped and
fucking
everything. Like I listened to it multiple times. You said
go
this.
ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I am going ahead. I'm asking. Okay, so he's gonna leave. Any thoughts on this, Alex?
I don't know. I don't think he haven't any relationships, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can like beat prostitutes or I don't know. I mean, you can, I guess, but
Yeah.
I don't
It
think
was
he beats
interesting when he
women. But
ran.
the thing he condoned, like he's okay with it. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he did run, so the implication to me is that he's done this, and he doesn't want to admit to it. I think he's guilty, but hopefully he does come back and explain what that was all about and why he admittedly beats women, why he has blood in his car. Very curious to know more about this. Yeah.
CSI.
Yeah. I think maybe that the police really should be chasing after Sam Lee after what we just witnessed. So I'm going to hop off panel, but if he comes back up, I might too. I do have questions for him. I just think he's
Alright,
going
cool.
to keep running. I do think that he's afraid of admitting what he did.
Yeah, that's how Sam Lee is. He's keep like coming in and out. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. All right. Thanks, Alex. Bye.
Oh yeah, no problem. Car just completely covered in blood. What's up, Terry? Let's see if they got it ready. Be right back. I'm back. Burger boy.
He's back. Necro's back again, dashing out. What's going on, brother?
Not much. Just got my bag.
Man, it's so rare to see you up here by yourself, and I wanted to jump in and say, getting that bag, right? Yeah, and you are. You literally are getting that bag.
How you doing, bro?
Doing great, man. Any better, I'd be twins. Hope you're doing great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. How's the weather out there over there?
Like 40 right now.
Ooh, you know, do you like it cold? Do you like it hot? What's your preference?
Man, depends. Too cold is not the best.
Yeah. I know you do a lot of work in your car. I know that at a certain point, any day of the week, like if it's near freezing or below freezing, you just learn to hate it, because if I'm getting up in the morning with my car, like I don't want to deal with that. You know, I want my car to be okay. And having some frost on the top sucks. But I do like a chill in the air. I like that.
65, 70. That's like
Okay.
perfect, you know.
Sam Lee, what's your favorite temperature?
Boy!
Yo! Sam Lee, you like live in like the West Coast. You're like in pristine. The weather is always great over there, I imagine.
Yeah, it's raining today. It's raining today.
Yeah. Except in Paradise, California, when they burned it down. Oops. Sorry, Paradise. Rest in peace. I knew a guy that live streamed right before that happened, and he was like, it was weird. He got back online. He was like, yeah, my whole town burned down. I was like, that's probably a lie, but it was true. Like, what the fuck?
What town?
Burger, are you aware
Laguna?
of what Sam just said? No, I never am, but I'm not fighting anymore, Slime Diver. I can't handle it. I'm not gonna attack Sam for his bad audio. I love him.
It's not the bad audio. It's the fact that he beats women, Burger.
Oh, I apologize, Lady Voldy. Hey, Lady Voldy, it's good to talk to you.
Good to
Hello.
talk to you as well. How are you?
Nice to hear your voice and to be able to speak to you. Now, no offense, Sam, and I'm saying this, and now follow me. I'm saying this in your defense, Lady Voldy, and I'm kind of like stuck in a triangle of people that I respect and love. I'm going to say, Sam, I think that when you talk about violence against women, you are being braggadocious, and that you probably don't get a lot of pussy. And Lady Voldy, that's what I'm going to give you in defense, that I don't think that he is in arm's length of women most of his life. So whatever he's saying, yes, he should be judged for saying it, but are we saying that he's actually done it? Is that where we're at, or am I wrong?
Well, he admitted to doing it, but I think that you do make a good argument, Burger.
Yes.
I don't think that you interact with women very often, Sam.
I think that the only time that he actually gets close to them is like handing them food.
Well, he does apparently pay for prostitutes, so I'm curious, was it a prostitute situation? Sam, when you beat a woman? And has this happened multiple times? Because Hyman implied that it's happened more than once.
Now, Sam,
Yeah,
before you say anything, you have a
whatever I
right to
do,
silence.
that's
You have
my
a right
own
to silence.
business. She ain't bleeding. She ain't missing no body parts. So it's none of your business. Whatever happens in my personal life, that's my personal life.
All right.
But when you come on stream and you admit it, then it's no longer your personal life. You made it everybody's business, and this is a
No,
violent.
I didn't say I did anything. I just said it was okay.
No, you said that you did it. You told Heim that you did it.
I never said that I did it. I said it was okay. I never said I did. What, slapping the girl in the face? That count as beating the woman?
Yes.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, girls like that. Dude. Girls like to get slapped.
All right, okay. Back it up. Sam, are you saying that you were in like a BDSM relationship with consensual understandings, and that you had set boundaries and expectations of physical interaction, and you were given by your partner instructions to hit them for pleasure, right? Or are you saying that in your normal parlance of being around women, that you hit them and they accept it? Which is, it's like, right, there's two options. It's a very clear choice here, Sam. Just go ahead and say yes to the first one. It's consensual, right? You don't hit a woman if she doesn't want to be hit, right?
I only be with girls that like to get hit, you know. If she don't like to get hit, then I don't like her. She's too
Okay.
bossy anyway.
In what context are you hitting them? Like in a sexual situation, like where they said, please do this, or in general? And he left again.
Yeah. Well, what I want to say is that I'm the kind of person that hopes to like find like the best possible explanation for any situation, right?
Yeah.
Papa Burker used to always tell me, seek first to understand, then to be understood. And I'm not trying to, obviously, any kind of non-consensual abuse is, you know, in its name, there's no way to have consensual abuse. Non-consensual physical interactions are bad, no matter what stripe, right? And I in my heart, Voldy, I think that Sam is, again, a braggadocious man, and he loves the stage that he's on, and he wants to say things that he thinks that will resonate with men. And I just don't really think that he has the experience with women to have hit them. And Sam, I'm not trying to insult you. I just think that you're innocent, proven by the fact that you're an incel. That's it. That's what I would say.
You know, I think that's a pretty valid argument, Berger. I think that Heim was kind of insinuating that beating women would not impress the male audience, but I don't think that Sam has the filter or the IQ to really like take that in and take that.
But I think he's saying it because he thinks that it will resonate, you know, and so that's what I would, again, I don't think it's coming from. He doesn't sound like a guy that actually like pulls punch. I mean, men who hit women and use that as a narcissistic control system, they don't go around telling people that. That is a hidden thing. That is a, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, Voldy? Like, a real abuse is it's a secret damage that men do to seek control. Sam cannot attract. There's no woman on earth that's gonna be like, oh, I love that guy that live streams DoorDash and talks about punching women in the face. I would love to fuck him. That's not. There's something else going on here.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I don't even know if he's really buying these prostitutes. I'd like more information about that. Maybe Heim can.
I don't think he is.
He might be a virgin for all we know.
Oh, little Sam.
I like Burger Boy, bro.
I like that idea, Alex.
Like rational.
We had Alex. I'm not gonna. I love Lady Voldy is a great voice in this, and she's being very metered and understanding. And as Sam comes back on, I want to make sure that we love Sam. We enjoy watching Sam. We're not gonna. We don't do this. We don't throw people away.
If you ever have to ask a girl consent, like, Can I hit you? Yeah, you're gonna, dude. That girl is no fucking good, dude. You just try it out. Like you hit her one time, and yeah, she has no problem with it, then you can continue doing it. You
Okay.
don't ever ask.
Wait.
If you ask, you fuck up the vibe, dude. Like nobody fucking asks. Like, what the fuck?
Lady, I think in that single sentence you got your entire answer of what you've been asking about.
Yeah, I think so. Sam, I'm going to tell you as a woman, you do need consent to be hitting women, even in like a sexual scenario. I hope that if you ever do have a sexual scenario in your lifetime, which I'm not sure you ever will, that you do get consent before you do anything like that. So please, before you ever hit a woman again, ask her if that's a thing that she's interested in. Otherwise, you're committing domestic violence, which is a crime. And maybe why we heard the cops near your car earlier. They might be looking for you.
You got
Yeah,
no
what
proof.
lady is
You
saying,
just said I never. You just said I
the
don't talk
line,
to girls. So, yeah, I never did nothing.
We
the
are
line
in
from
like kind of
slapping
a
a booty and
vortex.
slapping them in the face is like,
Yeah.
No, I'll say this. I don't think there's much difference between slapping an ass and slapping a face. Like we have to kind of just and I'm not trying to be like white knight boy here, burger boy, a big fat idiot. But like we can't we don't live in a society where we can like reach out and touch someone. All right? Ain't how it goes. All right? Can't be doing that. So don't be slapping asses, Sam. And if you find someone tonight, let's imagine this: a Sam lady friend is hanging out with him tonight. Well, don't hit her in the face unless she says, "Hey, Sam, I'd love you to slap me in the face and make my undercarriage damp." Otherwise, Sam, why even? Who cares? Why even hit him? You know what I'm saying? Like, Sam, why would you want to hit a woman in the first place?
That's what a man does. That's what a man does.
No. That is not what a man does. A man is able to.
Now, a man can exert control over a situation, over a partnership, through consent and through understanding, and be a lead. If you're trying to say that, if you're saying like that violence may be like, but Sam, you don't got to hit somebody to make them follow you. You got to persuade them, show them a path.
Yeah, and I mean,
what's up, Tiny?
Hi, Tiny.
Tiny's working hard. Let's go. Hey,
I agree.
Love in the chat for Tiny.
Who's that girl that was talking earlier, just a second ago?
It's Lady Voldy in the house.
Hi, Tiny.
Yeah, you need to get back in the kitchen where you belong. Make some cookies or something.
oh.
I mean, are you going to hit me if I don't?
That's nice, honey. Yeah, you can talk. Yeah, you're doing good, sweetie. The men are talking now. This is a guys' panel. Go back, make some cookies. Put your apron on.
Yeah.
Make us some cookies.
Are you going to beat me if I don't?
Go crochet some shit that women do, you know.
Sure.
That's nice, honey. Yeah, get back in the kitchen.
Right. So
No, the men are talking. This is a men only panel. I'm the captain now. I own this whole panel now.
Do you believe that?
All right, let's keep it like civil, bro. So you know what you like the woman's in the kitchen. Oh, and he left, so he cannot keep it civil. All right.
No,
I mean, you know, there are people and people.
No, nobody likes like a woman telling a man what the fuck to do and shit. You know, like, oh man, you got to do this, and that.
We're not opening that can of worms. Tiny came on. We thought Tiny was dashing, having a good time. He made his point. Sam, what I'm saying is, how does hitting someone give you what you want? I'm not asking about the moral repercussions. I'm not judging you. I'm saying, like, if me and, let's say, like, you got a girl tonight. She's coming over after you finish dashing. If it's the first time, you're saying that you kind of like hit her right, like you hit her right in the face, and you go, you like that? Is that what you do? You test her?
Well, yeah, you can slap a gun. A punch is kind of like, you know, you don't want to cause no blood, you know.
No, what I'm saying, Sam, is like, do you hit them all to see if they like being hit? That's what you said, and I want to make sure.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
All right. Well, that's not something I'm used to, and that's not something I really understand.
Yeah, most girls, they'll be okay with you like being a little bit rough, you know?
Okay, so as a woman that
Yeah, if you're a
maybe
dominant
does
woman,
like it
that's
rough,
different, dude. You fucking get submissive men. I'm not like that, though. Yeah,
okay.
you like submissive men that ask permission for everything.
No,
Fuck.
no, 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 Sam. I,
Well,
I
that's
don't
not
like
all,
submissive
all
men at
dudes is
all.
like that, man.
I actually do prefer things a little rougher, to be fully transparent here, but they have to have consent to do that. I explain like what's okay and what's not. And the difference here is that you're not taking that step and understanding like what your woman, which again, I don't think that you're really seeing women. So I think this is all kind of cap, but like in the scenario that maybe you were able to get near a woman and beat her, like you need to have permission to do that first if that's like a thing that she's interested in. Yeah, someone mentioned in chat like a safe word. You need permission to be slapping or hitting or whatever you think they're into, and it needs to, I think, be in like a sexual scenario, because if it's not, then that just means that you're beating them.
Sam Lee, your response?
No, fuck that, Neko. Don't be on no feminist bullshit. Come on, man. We fucking hit girls
What the
for
fuck? I'm
enjoyment.
waiting for your
We're not
response.
hitting them to fucking,
Oh
because
my
we're
god,
evil serial
Jesus.
killers and fucking just like violence, dude. We're doing it for enjoyment because we like to do.
Yeah, what she's trying to say, if the girl like allows you to do it, then it's fine. If she
Yeah,
doesn't
not
like it,
everything has
then
to be
don't.
said so fucking clearly. Not everything
I
has to be fucking. Oh yeah, let's
bro,
talk
like
this
that's the
shit.
thing.
Like
Like
yeah,
being with a
sometimes you, yeah,
woman
sometimes you
means that
fucking,
you will
sometimes you
know
hit a
what she
girl and
likes.
you're like, God, you don't like it, yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
But you hit her first, and then she says you don't like it. Then I was like, all right, I don't want you no more. Fuck you.
Bro, you
Um,
have to. Nah, he doesn't understand because he never got like a relationship with a girl. So it's just like
yeah, I still think that he might be a virgin, Alex, actually. Sam, are you a virgin?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Believe whatever you want to believe. I got nothing to prove.
I mean, interesting answer, but all right.
uh, who was that guy? You guys know that guy, Tiny? First appearance.
I do not.
All right.
Yeah, there's 33 people here, man. Everybody's looking for the entertainment.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I think that's a white people thing, like an American thing, man, where people they need to ask for 100% permission first. Yeah,
Are
that's
you not
probably
in
why I'll
America?
never be. Yeah, I'll probably never be with a white girl. That's how y'all are taught in the house, you know. Oh yeah, you must be permission
It's
for
not
anything.
really permission. I think it's like communication between you two guys. It's not really like, you know,
Yeah.
like when you gotta know a girl and what she wants, you gotta know better, Sam Lee. You know what's gonna be her favorite color or how she wanna do it and all that shit.
It's part of being in a relationship. I mean, it's okay if you've not had a relationship before and you don't know that, but just in case you ever do end up in one, you need to communicate your violent interests before you start participating in them with that person, because it might really scare them and you could actually get arrested for it. I mean, like just looking into your own interests, you know?
Yeah, we're talking about for your safety, man. You
Yeah.
don't wanna fuck somebody and she's gonna call the cops on you and you're gonna spend some years somewhere. That's all about. Nobody's trying to say shit to you. We're just trying here to help you. If you are in one of those situations.
Nah, I know about shit. I can tell, like, aggressive feminist girls, they like to call the cops and shit.
Okay.
You don't have
a
to be a
girl should
feminist
never
to-
call the cops. Unless she's fucking, like, bleeding really badly or fucking some shit, or like broken arms. Dude, there's no need to call the cops. Even if you get punched really hard, like fucking, you got a little bruise, then take the little bruise. You're not fucking, you don't need no medical attention. Fuck. And like a girl can kind of tell if a dude's just like psycho hitting her for no reason. But usually, dude, a girl, it's
I've
like, you know, she's getting punished, you know, she's been
I'm also
behaving bad,
seeing
so you hit
girls.
her.
I'm also seeing like girls beating themselves, and then they gonna call the cops on you.
Yeah, that's not okay. Sam, are you saying that you have beaten women until they bleed without asking?
No.
Okay, because
I
you just
said
said
you
unless they're
just
bleeding
fucking
really bad.
women. Yeah, you don't. I just said you don't beat them until they bleed and they fucking got broken bones. Like, dude, there's a limit to it.
Um, did your parents fight a lot when you were a kid? Like, is this a learned
See
behavior?
your boys. See your boys.
You're
No,
living.
will you answer? Like, did your dad hit your mom? Is this something that you picked up on?
I think he left.
Oh, is he frozen?
Yeah. He doesn't want to talk about those things, I guess.
Yeah,
You're
and I mean,
asking. You're asking if he got abused as a kid.
no, I'm asking if he witnessed abuse as a kid.
Oh,
Because he's suggesting that this is normal in that men should just beat women. So I'm wondering if it's a learned behavior because Sam doesn't really register to me as someone that's like super smart or anything. So he's learned this somewhere. He hasn't just decided to start beating women. I don't think. Yeah, chat. It is disturbing. When he said that you shouldn't, like, it's fine until they're bleeding or they need medical attention from broken bones. Obviously, that's far past the point that it should ever escalate to. So, I think it's probably a good thing that not very many women are interested in Sam. I hope that it stays that way for their own safety.
yeah. We tried to talk with him like months ago, and but
It just doesn't stick.
I don't know, man. I don't know what he's doing. It's
Yeah.
hard to tell what everybody's doing outside of being here, I guess. But it's not cool, man, to beat women's like without
Hot
asking
take.
them or like not. That's the thing. You shouldn't say beating. You shouldn't
Yeah.
say that word.
Yeah. It may be his like word choice, but the way that he describes it with the broken bones and the medical attention and the bleeding suggests that he does want to take it much further than like a little bit of light slapping in the bedroom, which was, I think, what he implied for a second, but he very quickly kind of like showed his ass. I don't know.
Bleeding stuff, it's from his nose. I think he keep blaming the sodium, but I'm saying he's too much picking his nose or something like that.
Yeah, with the boogers on the windshield, correct?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's gross. Well, at least we know that no women will be getting into his car willingly, at least.
He admitted when he was like in the 3rd grade or something last night, he was wearing the same underwear for like weeks or something because he was like ashamed, or I don't know, to ask your parents to buy more underwear, or I don't fucking know. I just didn't got it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're in the 3rd grade and you don't have enough underwears. What the fuck you gonna do? You gonna wear the same underwear for like eternity? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's really strange. I wonder if he still does that now that he's kind of out on his own and he doesn't have someone to like tell him not to do it. I mean, he is in that car for many hours every single day.
Yo, what's up, Marty? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop down for now. If he comes back, I might pop back on. But thanks for having me, Alex.
He'll come back. You just have to wait for him.
Yeah,
He's
I
keep
know. I'll
coming
be
back.
around.
Like, all right,
All right. Bye.
bye. Oh my God, he's so cheap. He probably does. Marty, welcome to Nightmare Zone. Check, check. 1, 2. Torp here. Fucking Torpy. What else happened on the... Oh, the stupid coach is walking with a purpose. Fuck. AdSense, he fucking spelled that shit wrong. AdSense. AdSense, bro. With a S. But how he would know? Like fucking Torpy. Doesn't know. Anyways, let me get this panda. I have to fucking do a U-turn. Fuck. What he's saying, bro?
And I ain't never seen anybody do what I did last night. That was good. I like myself on it.
I like myself on that. Fucking. How many of you guys like yourself like Torp does? This man has pretty interesting story. It did encourage me to check out his favorite site to watch people die. Torp is evil. I hate Torp. Torp down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play his video after I'm taking this fucking shit. I mean, how long is it? 19 minutes. Burger boy. Did he cut out all the black screen?
The reason I like myself on that one is because I thought I see, like you guys see, some of you see the same thing being done over and over again by different content creators.
Contents. You are miserable contents, bro. He's so fucking drunk, bro.
And man, I tell you what, it's hard to find something to watch. Everybody's using like pretty much the same fucking still shots, same clickbait. And you know, the more explosive the clickbait is, you know, they just egging on to get you to watch. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Having $1 in your pocket don't suck, but Jesus Christ, god damn, partners, what the fuck? How many times you gonna clickbait us into watching something, and then you watch the comments come back up, and it ain't all that pleasing to your eyes, is it? Dude, we know what you're doing. You ain't making yourself spectacular. You never did. By following the sheeple of YouTube, I know editing's a big deal. I get that because it does catch the eye. I understand that. I understand that editing, good vocabulary, great typing skills. I mean, I sound like I'm back in fucking school right now. You had to learn how to spell better and type punctuation and trim your hair and wear better pants and get a better family and go to a better church. Man, motherfucker, I came to YouTube to live in the fucking gutter, the cesspool of life that YouTube itself has created. along with Google. I've been living this life too goddamn long not to know that. I mean, I'm surprised the fucking likes of some of you guys haven't seen that. I mean, this thing is a fucking cesspool, dude. It's nasty. It's fun, though. It is. It's a good time. Especially when you see people choose friends. That's my favorite fun. That was always my favorite part. Let's choose some friends on YouTube to support my channel. But don't forget, you gotta choose a side. Don't forget that. You don't choose a side, you're gonna get trolled. And then when you do choose a side, I guess you still get trolled, right? Yeah, you still get trolled when you do that. There ain't no way to stop the trolls, right? Yeah. Some people just mad. That's what I love about trolls. They always say, "Oh, this is not about you." Oh, they get on you, man. They kick you in the balls, they pick your head, they fucking knee bunch you, and they fucking kick out your teeth, and they fucking try to make you sad, give you nightmares. I'm like, motherfucker, who in the world was that goddamn upset with their own life that they came to YouTube to vent about their own life? You do realize when trolls...
You came to YouTube to vent, fucking Torp. You're not venting in real life. You're not fucking yelling on the streets.
Mostly fucking say bad shit about you. That's that fucking old saying. When you point your finger at me, your thumb is pointing back at you. I mean, fuck me, dude. That is some fucked up shit when you really think about it. How many of these trolls, since like, you know how we call them trolls? I just have to keep that fucking term there. Trolls. Trolls, that ugly little fucking booger-eating bastard under the fucking bridge. That big old fucking puppy bitch with the fucking pimples and shit. Too short, no fucking knees. Just walk around with stubs for legs. Slamming around the fucking river, trying to find something to eat that somebody threw away out passing by a car. You a troll. I'm like, man, these guys ain't trolls, dude. They just miserable motherfuckers. No. Wait, let me rephrase. They insanely miserable motherfuckers. They hot about their own life. They're miserable as fuck. Some people say they're doing drugs. Some people say that they just... That's that.
Some people say they're doing drugs. Like, the trolls are doing drugs. So you're doing drugs, so you're basically a troll.
Channel, he created 6 channels to defend his channel. I'm like, do y'all listening to yourselves? Do you hear what you say? Man, motherfucker, repeat and rinse. Even the trolling today is nowhere near what it used to be. The trolling today is repeat and rinse. And that's what they do. And they know that repetition will piss a motherfucker off. So even my homie over there, he,
Can we get some trolls from 1995, please? Some old school trolls?
well, I got 2 homies. Jesus Christ, I got more too. I ain't liking to talk about that, man, because I don't want to send my trolls to them. I texted one of them tonight about that on their video, but the other one already knows. But I'm like, you know, at some point you got to make a different point.
What's up, Eric?
So that's what I did last night. I made a different point. I went black for 1 hour straight. I had no audio, I had no video, but I went live for an hour. And I asked a question during that live when I finally popped up on there. I think it was about an hour and 20 minutes into it when I finally decided to show my ass. I said, y'all know I'm doing this right. I can't wait to see how many views I get for doing nothing. How many views do y'all think I got right now in the reel? Because I am currently looking at my fucking analytics. And you guys will see my analytics later. I think that shit takes about 3 full days before it shows the real view count. It's going to blow your fucking mind. All right, you guys will never see what I see unless I show it to you because the analytics are not correct until 3 days later. But what you guys are seeing on my last video, my last live, is nowhere near what this is saying. Which is a Google, it's kind of like a DoorDash thing. It's like the Google, it's the same thing. They go, mind fuck you. So I'll tell you exactly what my views are right now on last night's live.
I'll be back getting this panda. So we're all going viral right now? No, just me? Okay. I really think he did something. Listen to Thor makes my brain hurt. Oh man, come on, bro.
It gets better. Wait. It's 400 more views as I stand. It is 7:20 Eastern Standard Time here in Northern Kentucky. Just across the river from
Northern
Cincinnati.
Kentucky.
They have no geological fucking mindset.
Geological
The weird
mindset.
thing for me is this. I got 758 comments.
Oh,
I looked at all the comments. And what about helping out of hate? I was surprised. There wasn't a shit ton of hate in there. The one I did a few nights ago had more hate than I can count. That's the most hate I've ever seen. Well, that was 2 weeks ago. Not 2 nights. That was 2 weeks ago. And I took a day because I didn't feel mentally healthy to talk to you guys. And if all you do is talking to trolls 24/7, you're gonna find yourself in a different place.
Oh, is that
The place
Tor?
you probably-
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I know this for you. You let your trolls take over. They will scare away people. Makes sense.
Oh, let me change my headset here.
I mean, hell, I'm not.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
Thor.
excuse me. Man, totally torqued out. Sorry, excuse me for being AFK. Walking
Nah,
them
good.
dogs, it saves me money on trimming their nails. That's a life hack. Like if I walk them around like a mile or so, like I don't have to like have their nails trimmed. And I don't know if y'all own dogs, but like I don't trim my dachshund's nails because they'll hate me, dude. They hate it. I've tried Dremels, I've tried manuals. I just hand them to the vet and they can hate them. I hate it. I hate making my dogs hurt. They don't like it, man. They don't like to get their nails trimmed.
Yeah, the dogs are like mans, man. You know, they don't want that fucking manicure like girls want.
But if I walk them constantly and I try to do it twice a day when I can, like it wears the nails down.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
If you're
So it's helpful.
if you're walking them on an asphalt, yeah.
Yeah, it's asphalt.
If you-
Yeah, I'm not going to dox myself, but I live in a community, in an area where I have a safe place to walk them. The only problem is I also live in a rural area, and literally tonight I heard coyotes like howling in the upper end of where I was walking them, and I was like, okay, boys, we got to go home because the top weight of my 3 dogs is 13 pounds.
Oh,
Those, yeah,
what kind
they're
of
not.
dogs do you have? You have Chihuahuas?
I have miniature dachshunds. I have miniature. They're not
Baby.
accepted as a
All
full
right.
breed.
Give yourself love.
Hey, Alec, what's going on?
What's up, guys?
What's up, Eric?
So something happened to me today. I want to tell you guys what happened. So
Let's hear about it.
so I was in downtown Jacksonville today, right? And I had an order for the courthouse.
Oh, the dildo?
Dude, shush!
Oh, I saw that.
What the fuck,
Short.
baby?
Don't
saw the
spoil
short,
it,
bro.
Queen. Don't spoil it, my love.
No, but you gotta show it again, bro, to make your story credible.
Okay, so oh my god, do I really gotta do this? So guys, this is what was on my car, bro. When I got,
Whoa!
I was driving with this thing.
Hold on.
Whoa! Yeah, dildo baggage has just
You
logged
can't
on.
unsee that. You can't unsee that. You can't unsee that. Too late.
That you know what? From just the glance, and you don't have like the best resolution on your camera, Eric, but like the
I know.
wow, the
Sorry.
detail of the swollenness, and it's a very.
I was driving with that shit on my car, and I was wondering why people are honking at me and looking at me funny.
Now, Brink and George Lucas, other people in chat might remember there was a Marty stream where we kind of like delved down into a guy that was like, essentially he was like using his wife's credit card to like buy like animal themed dildos.
Whoa.
And all these different dildos were like of animals. And the dildo that you just shown, it doesn't look like a human dick. That could be like a specialized custom dill. That is good God. Good God.
It's got a suction cup on it. It was on the back of my car.
Yeah. Marty in the chat says aardvark cock. Yeah. Hold it up, Eric. We're gonna look, as much as it makes me want to vomit, we're gonna have to see. Yeah, that doesn't look normal. That's a custom job, man.
And I was at work when this was happening.
Queen, I'm sorry that happened to you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you.
I was sitting there watching the stream on silent because I was at work, and yeah.
Wow.
Back to our regular schedule program.
On the car that I drive too.
Well, can
Like,
I say
we have
something?
one car.
I know the Stardashians will never let an opportunity like fail them. You guys should you should sterilize it, repackage it, sell it on eBay. That's like a $200 deal.
Oh,
I'm telling you, people.
no, I was gonna put on some.
People pay a lot of money for their objects.
You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, bring in the chat said that's from Torp's personal collection. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh God!
Is it possible that there was like wires crossed and you guys like got like Torp's DoorDash dildo? This was supposed to arrive.
It possibly could have happened. Yeah, it possibly could have happened, dude.
Lisa Surly sent Torp like a specialized custom dildo.
It looked customized, man. Like you said, it looks customized.
I don't know enough about things that that people put like inside of each other or themselves. But, like that doesn't look like a standard. Does that make sense? Like that doesn't look like a.
One possibility I see is it's special looking. It's very special looking.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Queen Stardashian. Yes, it has a custom quality. I don't like
yeah, very custom.
Yes, in the chat, we're gonna have to call in a dildo expert. We're gonna have to call in somebody like a sex worker or a salesperson or somebody that like understands. We have to do some research.
What's a picture of it?
Don't worry, I'm gonna go ahead and get some of my best burger researchers on this. Those that know this topic. We're gonna see because like to us, it looks like a custom job, right? But maybe this is somehow like a popular design. It looks very swollen and bizarre. I know this sounds weird. Maybe it's just because of where I come from. I don't know if you guys know this character called Cyrax online. That looks a lot like his dick. Like it's very infected looking. It's very sick looking. I'm gonna go ahead and say any Cyrax Lorians in the chat, like that looks like a pepperoni era when he was rubbing the pepperoni stick up against it.
It's black and red.
Yeah, there was a lot of blackness and redness during that era on his penis. Yeah,
it was a demonic fucking.
This might be like a gift from the Cyrax community to y'all, like a something. Kind of like a shout out.
I think they were calling me a dick. Tell you the truth.
Apparently, Eric parked in a spot that he wasn't supposed to.
They were calling me a dick.
Be parking in to deliver an order. I wasn't with him.
They were literally calling me a dick.
So he's convinced that they were calling him a dick for making a delivery.
Or somebody knows I don't lay pipe a lot, and they were giving me a hint.
Trout, I know you're watching.
You came all the way down here to put now, do y'all have a dishwasher at the house?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, like, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna put that thing in like like a fixed position, and make sure you put it on sterilize. And then after that, you can wrap it in like like a parchment paper, and then sell it on eBay.
Nice.
And
we can run off of it.
you can sell it
I
as
know Sam.
Nancy
I was
Pelosi
thinking maybe
dildo or
Sam would
something.
like to play with it.
Somebody that
Stick it
was
somewhere.
Yeah.
I can't. What was it? Oh, there we go.
I was thinking maybe Sam would like to buy it and stick it somewhere.
Oh, baby, stop
Yeah,
with
he can
Sam. Would
use
you
it as
stop
a
that shit,
keychain.
man?
He can use
Good
it as a
God, what
keychain.
is your fucking fascination
Sam,
with this
Sam,
thing?
Sam would use that
Stop
dildo to
flipping-
break a
oh my
woman's
God.
jaw. He would like beat her with it. He
Jesus.
would like just like wrap it around her head.
He will use that as a club. Yeah.
Yeah, he would just like beat her up with it. We learned earlier that Sam just like beats her up. That's what he likes to do.
Don't give Sam weapons. Don't give Sam
Yeah.
Lee weapons.
We got an offer in chat. Heimlich says, "I'll buy it if you guys sign it." See, there's already a market for this dildo.
I'm buying it. You're buying it.
I'll sign it for you.
Yeah, let's
Sure.
go. Let's
Sure,
go.
you can have it.
$1,500.
What's your asking price?
No, I'm telling them $1,500.
Damn.
So we're gonna auction it, baby.
Okay, we'll start the auction at $1,500.
Setting
Auction
the
at
floor.
1,500, guys. 1,500 going once. Anybody got 1,500? 1,500?
And we will sign it for you.
1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. Oh, I can't do it. I got it so fast.
Our auction starts at $1,500 and it goes up.
Yeah, 1,500, 1,500, no. 600, 600.
You can't even.
No, I can't do it. It's too hard, babe. Those people fucking speak so fast. Sign it. That'll be a priceless Dash Nation merch. I'm gonna put it in a fucking glass case.
No, not a glass case, a plastic case. That way we can ship it and it won't break.
No, we're gonna put it in our fucking house, babe.
Oh,
As a souvenir.
That's enough for one table.
Or they look at it and say, I'm not ever going to fucking downtown ever again. They went downtown on me at my ass. Shit. I got VO today, but I guess I got VO by that damn dildo
Alex,
too.
can you play my video? Like, you got no background music, man. I want to try something here. Play this video I got queued up. It's not like, it's just like background.
Dildo.
You got music or what?
It's like 30 minutes of ambience. I'm curious. Like, play.
Hey.
You used to do that. You used to have like ambience. What happened? Here, play it.
Yeah,
I got-
forgot to turn the music. I'll turn it on, bro.
No.
Okay.
Play that, and then put it in the background. Can you do that?
Nah, I can't do it.
Or hit
I'm on
it.
the
Hit.
phone.
Just press it. Just hit it.
But I
And then
don't
put me-
fucking want a fucking copyright strike on my channel, bro. Nah.
It's not. I promise. It's not. It's like a video game. It's like Resident Evil.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's like yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's not like a video. It's like ambient. It's like so.
Oh.
Is there a way, Alex, that you could like play this audio and then put it in the background while we talk?
In a loop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, not right now. If I was home, yeah.
Look at this freaky, bro. I'm getting freaked out,
Well,
bro.
just
Too
play
creepy,
the
yeah,
random
too
music,
creepy.
bro. That's good.
Yeah, let's do that. It's put that
We
back.
went from dildos to.
Oh, it's
I
perfect.
just-
Yeah,
yeah,
it looks so. It sounds so good. Thank you. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you. Kind of fills up the space. My ears were lonely.
Should I change it to some hype one?
No, it sounds perfect. Sounds great.
This one with the bass. Dun, 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 hits you.
Are you you play it off like here, let me I'll give you some stuff.
Bro, you should send me stuff when I'm home. I cannot like download and upload it.
Yeah, exactly.
to the
Maybe we
Streamyard
should.
right now.
Do you have Discord?
Yeah, I got
It's
this.
family
I'll
to
send
space,
you,
man.
it's very easy to find me on Discord.
That's
What you guys when Discord changed people over from hashtag name and number into names, I was like, okay, I'll jump on that. I'm actually just Burger Boy, all undercase, one word. Like you can just hit me up
Hashtag?
anytime. No, there's no
Yeah,
hashtag. It's just literally just Burger Boy, all one word _.
Hey,
And
wonder
if
what-
you guys if you need music playlists, if you need video work, if you need graphic design, I'll do it for free. because I love the dashing community. I don't give a shit. I'll make you thumbnails, Necro. I'll make you a thumbnail every fucking day. Same with you, Stardashians. I'll make you guys videos, intros, whatever you want.
I'll hit
Yeah,
you
hit
up
me
in
up.
Discord when I'm done working today.
I'm not just
yeah.
wasting your time.
Yeah.
I want to pay my dues. I want to pay my fucking dues. You know.
Yeah, you sound like a good guy.
I'm not.
got
But I love making
dildo.
cool shit. I love having
So,
fun.
Behold today.
And
Behold
the
dildo.
people that I share y'all to, they like to watch this. They're not like the people that like the Burger Boy people. Like they just want to watch y'all dash and grow. And then it makes them feel good. You know, like imagine like we got the Stardashians like up to like 3K, 4K, 5K, 10K.
That would be awesome.
Necro hitting bags on 20K, 100K top dasher that anyone's ever known on YouTube. Like,
Yeah, what kind of emojis you guys want for me to add? I have like a few more spots. So
Give them
what
3
kind of
emojis. Give them 4.
I like that
Yeah.
Batman one up there.
Yeah, I got a few
Cool.
more slots, so I can add.
Yeah,
more,
I'm gonna
I
hit
guess,
the
but-
membership on you right now. Let me do that. I forgot about that. I was gonna do that because Drums was telling me that she was membershiped up.
Yeah, I gotta add more stuff.
Don't matter, man.
The more members you get, the more emojis you can add.
A dildo
I
on
think
me today.
I'll take a picture of it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Sam Lee, Sam Lee emoji. Hopefully, like
Sam Lee
slapping a
emoji,
woman.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh no, like
No, we can't.
want
I don't
Sam
know
Lee's
if we can
face
like
or-
combine that, like his
Burger
face.
chopping on the burger.
you want Sam Lee with a chain or
What?
something, or just
Chopping on the burger.
Whatever you want, Necro.
I don't know, I'm just saying.
I would.
Make one of corpse smoking meth.
I would
Oh,
absolutely
God.
love like Lisa with a pipe, with the membership.
Oh, the word.
Lisa
Something
with
like
the
that.
pipe
Yeah.
emoji.
Like,
And
Perfect
Tommy.
oh,
for Sam
like,
Lee.
Corp with the
and
drink.
then like that emoji is for like, oh what? Like, oh no, you know,
That's a
like
perfect emoji
when
for
Lisa hits that black
What?
ass pipe, like she's always looking so surprised, like,
bro.
oh no.
It's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
sure.
can do that.
Give him toes. No, Sam Lee gets toes, baby. He gets toes. He gets toes. He gets a toes emoji.
Yeah, just call out if you're using YouTube Premium, you can like absolutely just like click a button and give Necro like a subscription. You get a free subscription with your YouTube Premium. So if you have it right now, go ahead and like click that button for him, man.
Necro, is there a way to?
Necro, you don't even know. We don't even know that you had that until recently. You don't.
Oh,
You don't push that. You don't push it.
I don't push nothing, bro. I mean, you can subscribe
Yeah,
to
I
Twitch
know.
if you have like Amazon Prime. That will
Sure.
help too.
I hate to say it. I just dropped Prime because they fucked
Oh,
me. They
Yeah.
fucked me.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
bad.
saying. I know. I don't have Prime.
No,
either.
but I'll go with you though.
I know
Man,
a lot of people got
fuck
Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Prime is
Fuck
my best
y'all.
friend.
Prime time.
They put ads on shit that I paid for. I was like, what the fuck? Amazon?
Yeah,
They're amazing, bro.
it's only
But-
worth it if you really gonna order a lot of stuff.
Yes. And I
on the
have
1 year
stopped
period.
over the years. And to be
I don't know,
honest, like, what I would do, I live in the South, and very rarely do we have like snow events. But for like probably, I've been like an Amazon Prime member for 10 years. No lie, we've had like 4 or 5 ice storms across those 10 years. Every time it happens, I order stuff. It doesn't get delivered on time. I tell
you're just
Amazon
disappointed.
and I scammed them. You know,
Oh, yeah.
like I got a huge amount of free items over that last 10 years. And I just called it a wash after that, you know?
Yes.
But Necro, Alex,
What are you
my
trying to do?
biggest score was I had during an ice storm a couple years ago. I had a Mr. Buddy heater. It was like a $250 like heater, a propane heater, and it didn't get delivered. And
You
I go,
can get.
and I
can
got
get,
2 of them. I got 2 of them, and then I
That's what
refunded
I
the
wanna
other
say.
one. It was so
That's what I want to
perfect.
say. You can get away up to like $499 or $500 with Amazon. Like,
I think at some point in Amazon, like I maxed my account out because they started giving me like extra issues. I would always,
bro,
and anybody who uses Amazon Prime right now, let me tell you a trick. If
I
it's a liquid,
ordered.
if you order gallons of things, like I ordered a gallon of tea tree shampoo because I love my hair and I must have tea tree. I have to have it, right? But you know what I said? Well, I'm so sorry. That jug, it spilled out. I can't use any of this. And they were like, "Oh, can you send us a picture?" I was like, "Of course I can." And I literally unfilled
You
the
stab
jug.
it.
Filled,
You
yeah,
stab it. You stab it.
I emptied the jug into other containers. I stabbed it. I did a whole setup. I did an entire setup. And what can they say?
Yeah, right.
I'm
They're
paying $100
covered.
for shampoo. A gallon of
They're
shampoo.
covered.
I'm not gonna pay for that. Fuck that.
They're covered
Crazy.
anyways. They got insurance
They're
on
covered.
their products. So
But I'm telling you guys, I'm good on
$100
shampoo
shampoo is
for
really
a long
bad.
time now.
Wait, wait, don't you spend
I
like $100
ordered
shampoo,
No,
bro?
a box of knives
that's not
for
just
the
shampoo.
boy,
That's
like
all our cleaning
$400
products.
Oh.
worth.
Oh,
of knives.
Necro.
So
Okay,
everything.
And it got
Okay.
stolen,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
It got stolen. Like they left the box. They took just the knives, and yeah, I had to fucking let them know, and they sent it back.
Mm.
I was like fucking guarding the
Well,
mailman.
that's
so it
kind
kind of
well,
sucks, but
it's laundry
you
soap,
know.
Yes.
Did you get reimbursed for that,
dish
Necro?
soap,
No, I
that's
got
hand
another one.
soap,
I got another pair of knives. They
and
resent me the
and
Do
roach
you like
Why
repellent.
do you
them?
have roaches? We don't
Yeah,
have any
yeah.
roaches.
I'm trying. I'm actually
This
in the
is
market
why
for
we don't
knives
have
right
any
now.
roaches, Hud.
It's
Mm.
because where I was living before, the apartment, like the front door was always open and it was like on a
Why do you
main
think we
street.
never have
So everybody who
roaches
was
of
like
ants?
crossing in front of
Okay.
the building, they
Right?
were like
You're not
looking or
amusing anymore,
checking
by the
on the
way.
I don't
packages and
care.
they just grab them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I know a lot of dashers are probably renters, and I want you guys to
Okay.
know, like,
Okay.
I hope that like there
Well,
is so much things in this life to like
yeah.
that expense us out, and we can't save. But if you're putting any money back, if you can, get out of the fucking rental game. Find a place. Get a mortgage. A mortgage, please. And I'm saying that to you too, Alex. I know you know the score. Like, don't stop renting.
I know.
Please
I'm
stop.
trying to
Gotta
get out
stop.
of the.
I know it's so
I think
tough.
a lot of gig workers are in the hole and everybody's trying to make it out.
Yeah.
Everybody is struggling right now, man. The economy, it's not just the gig economy.
But
It's
once
the
you
whole
once
fucking
you
The whole
once you have
economy's
a
fucked
home,
up right now.
once you have a
Yeah.
home and you pay it off, your life opens up. You can choose your work.
Yeah, you have more freedom. Like
There's
imagine
like it's a breathing room. That's
imagine
and
you
I'm not trying to
being
brag,
stuck.
but that's where I'm at right now, and it's tough. But and there are bills, but there's not somebody else saying, "Hey, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna raise your rent." You know,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
not
you
very
cannot do
different.
shit
All
in
you
an
have to do is
apartment
grab a
right now.
mortgage. You can do it. You can do it.
You're kind of lucky with the possibilities of things you can do. Like if you're sitting in an apartment, you know,
Yeah.
you need like a yard or something to do stuff, you know.
It's not just
Feels
that.
like-
Like when you're living in that apartment, somebody else is sitting in their home that they own, and they're going, "Oh, I hope Alex is paying. I hope Burger Boy is paying. I hope Eric
Yeah.
and Queen." Like they are using you for their comfort. Don't. I mean, you can experience that, accept it, but get out of it. Dig out. The things that you want should not be luxuries if you're in that position. Again, I'm sorry I'm ranting, but like I had to like fucking like hit myself in the fucking head 1,000 times like 10 years ago and say, stop it. Like get a home. Get a mortgage. That's all you have to do. That's it. And then now I still have problems. I have a lot of fucking problems. I got dogs, a responsibility, got issues, but no one's gonna kick me out.
Right,
Because
yeah.
it's paid off. It's my home. It's my land.
Yeah, my
But
plan
it's
is
my
to
place.
get a land and build something there, you know.
Yeah.
But I have to move closer to the land and live somewhere so I can, you know, go back and forth and do that shit. Because if I'm like 2,000 miles away
No.
from my
Can't work.
land,
Yeah.
nothing is gonna work, you know.
and you can't do gig economy shit in rural areas. Like, the best place to buy land, the best place to buy a home is away from door dashing central areas, right? You can't do it. Like, you can't make your money the way you're doing your money right now unless it's in a very saturated urban area. That's fucked up. So the idea might be that you might want to like build a nest egg and get the fuck out. You know?
Yep.
We'll see. Alex, I want to see you do it, man.
I
Eric,
mean, you know,
I want to see you do it, man.
everybody should do it, bro. I mean, you know, paying rent isn't the best thing, but you know,
Yeah.
it's even
Doesn't
harder
help
right now
you.
to buy a house. It's kind of at the peak right now. It's so high, you know, to buy a house. So, you know, everybody's waiting for it to going down.
It's an election year, boys and girls. It's going to get crazy. I don't follow politics, but everybody knows every 4 years it gets crazy, right? The big change, big differences. Who knows? You don't have to have a big brain on it. Like, maybe there'll be a chance for a lot of us that don't have much to go get a grab. Be in that position. You know, stack those papers.
Yep, yeah, bad, bro.
Be ready. Yeah, there he goes. He's grabbing that bag. You know what I'm saying, Eric?
Yeah, bro.
You guys are in a perfect position, Eric. You and the girl, you and that beautiful woman. You guys in your love and your partnership. There's a lot of work to be done, but there's a hope on the other end. I want to see
We
y'all.
won't get a house.
I want to see y'all in a home that you own one day, debt free. Let's see that.
We do want to do that, don't we, bro?
Let's see that.
We don't want to have a house. We don't have an apartment because apartments you're not paying it to own it.
But see, here's the thing. I would like to have an apartment, but
Why apartment?
the camper that I thought about.
You want an RV?
Yes, because then you
Yeah.
could do
Mm-hmm.
you could travel and you don't have to be stuck to
Yeah.
That's a
apartment.
way to think about it, yeah.
I don't want to own a house, but I want to own an RV where I can go, oh, you know what? I'm done paying for this place for 6 months. Let's go.
That sounds great. That's a wonderful solution. Look at that.
Yeah, it's something we were thinking about doing. Fun.
Making your own way, making your own understandings, your own decisions. Not
Like we're traveling to North Carolina soon to look for
Okay.
a new apartment. And I've actually been looking for one of those trailer homes to take with us and so I can cancel the hotel. But I haven't been able to find one that we could like test out and like borrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they cost a lot of money, love.
It can be tough.
But
Very expensive.
But think about it this way. Well, not to rent, but to like borrow for like rent it out for what, 5 days?
Baby, you're still renting. You're renting it from someone else. You're taking it.
It shouldn't be that much money.
It is expensive.
It's
but
probably the same amount as a hotel.
I doubt it. I think it's more money.
See, that's the problem
like renting a
we run
upgrade.
into.
Hard. It's gonna be
Eric
a lot more
thinks that
money.
it's a lot more money.
I think it's like $400, babe. I'm not mistaken, $500. I think it's a lot of money, babe. It's a bigger.
No
vehicle.
matter the solution, what
No,
you will come into over and over and over again. Other people have spent time saving and making assets. They will deplete you. They will take huge amounts of money from you because they're already good. Like those campsites, those campgrounds, those apartments, everything that people pay you to exist, or that you pay them, it's gonna be you're gonna get a bad deal on it. So the idea is to try to persist and make a big play. You know what I'm talking about? With like the big B, the big P, the big play. And so
see,
again,
Eric just misunderstood me, and that's where I get irritated with him.
Okay.
He goes that he's thinking when I say I want an RV, he's thinking one of those big ass RVs with a steering
you're
wheel
not
with a
saying
seat
that.
in it.
No, you're saying like a something you could track behind you or something. Like
Yeah.
something you could do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know.
Little pods or the pod.
But what he was saying
Not
is, no matter
small like
what
a
you guys
pod,
do, you're still
but it's
renting.
big enough. It's not small like a pod, but it's not those big ass campers that have a damn steering wheel in it. That's not what I want.
It's called it's the one you can't drive. It's the one behind you and it floats up.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, it's the camper.
yeah.
But
It's called like
you
a
don't
six.
want the
It's called a
big one,
six
you
wheel.
want the
It's
medium
called a
one.
6-wheel.
Yes, there you go. That's what it is. A six wheel.
Yeah.
That's what I want. A six wheel.
What?
It's called a six wheel.
Yeah. Something you drag behind you.
No fifth wheel?
Fifth wheel, sixth wheel.
I know what you're talking about, babe. One of those little things we keep seeing. They're like little.
Yes. They're
What
like
he's saying, and it's not a
they're
bad
like an
idea.
Airstream.
What you guys
Airstream, yeah.
could do is if you could find a way to live and make and profit, right? And like get up, right? That's the overriding thing we're all talking about is how can we find a place where we're not depleting the money that we're earning by rent, right? So
Yeah,
maybe
pretty much.
KIA campground on with a fifth wheel for a couple of years might be a better solution, and then though we could buy a piece of land where we'd park it on, or a house or something like that. But if we're living in apartments, we're losing it, man. I've been there. Holy shit!
I want a townhome. My dream is to have a townhome and then have one of those campers so that we can travel when we feel like we want to travel.
Yep, sounds nice.
And then make our townhome into a Airbnb?
Yeah. Port Monkey says you could buy a house in St. Louis for like $8K. Well, I don't doubt that. St. Louis is kind of a shithole. That would be pretty cool.
Who the fuck want to live in St. Louis?
I don't know, but like if that's true.
I think
We're
St. Louis
going
got
to
the
North.
highest crime on the fucking.
We're going to North Carolina to see if Eric likes it, and if he does, we're talking about moving there.
That's great.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're thinking about it.
Yo, what's up, Red?
We gotta test the market out. It's gonna take us a little while, though. We're not gonna be able to test the market in one shot. That's the thing. We're gonna have to keep testing that market out.
One opportunity.
One shot.
One opportunity. Not miss a chance for opportunity. Always no one.
Yeah, bro. If you don't like it there, you can keep moving until you find a place that you like.
Have you guys heard of like the rice and beans mentality about debt and like getting somewhere? Like there is like a frugality mentality, and at the end of the day, if you want something, you can set your ideas ahead, and you can do it. But it's going to take a lot of sacrifice, like eating rice and beans every day, kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for me to eat rice and beans every day, bro.
Oh God, please no.
No, what
I know.
You can do ramen noodles.
Oh my God, you want me to end up in the hospital like in 2 days?
The acceptance of sacrifice is a huge
doing
deal.
that for the whole year, bro.
Yeah.
That would be so much sodium.
All right.
You know, to pump my stomach, bro.
No, that's not gonna work, bro. Like, if you're trying to save every fucking penny you can save, and just eat like ramen noodles and
I'll eat some peanut and jelly sandwiches. There you go. That's cheap.
like even be conservator with fucking toilet paper.
I'll get the cheap one that you can't. That breaks as you're trying to wipe your ass.
Oh no!
How about the dissolving toilet paper roll?
That's why we always be poor, because we like to eat good, you know.
Yeah, we like the fucking Charmin fucking toilet paper on our asshole, so it makes it feel.
I don't get that. I don't get that.
You get the paper one, right? The cheap one, right, babe? Oh, you get the Grove. You get the organic shit on your ass, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. You got organic toilet paper, right, babe? It's organic, right? The Grove one, right?
It's not organic. It's just not from a down tree.
Look, Burger Boy, this question
From a
is for
plant.
you.
From a plant.
No, it's not from a plant because I'm saving that environment.
One tree at a time.
You're asking for your ass to be kicked.
I want to answer that
Come on,
question.
Bailey,
I
bend
don't
over for you.
remember what we were talking about. Like frugality?
I think, yeah. I think so.
Hey, let's do cheapskate stuff, babe.
It's bamboo. It's 100% bamboo.
So we're wiping our ass with bamboo?
Yes, you're wiping your ass with bamboo.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa. Cool.
This ass, though.
Look,
Does it have aloe attached to it too?
8 rolls equals 40 paper.
Yeah, that's a lot of ass paper. Man, another thing they're really, wow, 8 rolls equals 40? Oh, because they're big, like big, bulky.
No, it's because those are thicker.
Oh, yeah, we got thinner toilet paper, right? Yeah.
No, ours is thicker.
But ours is thicker than theirs. Okay.
I kind of want to go in Dixie and like just buy one of those small packets and bring it home and show you.
You can show me the difference between the softness of the toilet. No. I don't want to go in. No, I don't want to go. No.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this shit right now. Come on now. Oh my
doing
goodness.
it.
Oh my goodness. Dollar Store's closed day. Dollar Store's closed day at 9. Dollar Store's closed day.
Where do you want to go?
Dollar store.
One option I found is Dollar General on International Golf Parkway in St. Augustine.
Uh-oh.
Sir, really, bro? You
Where
want
do
to
you
put that
want
on the hood?
Dollar Tree.
One option is Dollar Tree on Durban.
Man, it's closed. Lovely. Come on, your toilet paper ass is going to be. You're not going to get anything, right? You know that.
Toilet paper ass.
The difference.
You're going to show me the difference between ass papers? Are we making a commercial now? This one is softer than this one.
Alex, I have a compilation of ways that I've saved money, and I want to present it to the chat. I'm going to leave afterwards, and I want the Tardashians to see these are ways when I live in my car how I save money. Okay?
Yep.
So hit play. It's like a playlist. Here we go. Thank you.
This is not what most people would call paradise, but
Oh.
This is how I make my life easier.
the city don't like it. They think it's a junkyard. But you know what?
Look at that.
Keeps the fools off the property. So I put a little bit of seasoning on my fire. And it smells good. You ever get a seasoning that you really just didn't care for? Sprinkle it on a fire.
Yeah, it smells good.
You'd be surprised.
That's really smart.
One of my favorite things to do is spray some of that Pam
Put seasoning on fire.
on the outside of that
It actually makes fire
titanium
smell
burner.
good.
What?
Yeah,
And
it does.
Puts off a
I don't like that. I'll catch on fire from that shit.
And then with the spices, garlic, onion, lemon smell.
Next time Tommy's house.
I like it. Fan down there, fan over there. Music, which I can't play because even though I'm not monetized, the dumbasses at YouTube want to break your balls over every little infraction. Let it be.
Or the corn mix, put it on there.
I had to make my own koozie for the 32-ounce beer because they don't sell it. But, oh my God! If you could smell the way this smells with the oranges and the leaves and the oak branches, it just has a very good smell.
But before that can happen, those cadets have got to endure a tough week of simulations before graduation.
Taco turn?
The next time a major storm rolls through Livingston Parish, these cadets will be there to help clean up the mess left behind. And keep you safe while doing it. You're looking at the first ever in-house academy the sheriff's office has ever had, and their training is no joke. Throughout the week,
This is like a very unique look into my life. I hope you guys appreciate this.
It's not like one of those people that
I've been
like one
making
of
these
those
videos for
people.
years. I'm trying to help everybody to save money.
Something different every day. After 6 months in the academy, the cadets are spending their last week in real-world simulations like this one, meant to simulate a road blocked by downed trees and.
So you got like a whole setup. I got TV and everything in my car.
Burger, you sound like a ghost
runaway
investigator.
camper. That big red pillow, you set it up against the wall, and you can sit up and you can watch TV or do whatever you do. Like maybe drink beer. Yeah, Diller High Life. Oh yeah, I got 6 of them puppies in the freezer.
Oh boy.
So you live
Those
like
days
DJ.
where it's cold enough to put the ice on the window.
DJ lives in a Prius.
So this is my $6,000 Prius. This is the one they called the piece of shit online. But I just
A lot of people are nasty about
cleaned
my
off the
Priuses.
windows. All you need to do is run a little heater out to your window.
Yeah, they're good cars, idiots.
Just put that little medical table in there. Point it towards the window. And 15 minutes, your car's nice and warm. And still in your driveway. They can't steal it. So if you have that opportunity to run a power cord,
Yeah, I can't live
To
in my
your
house
car,
anymore because I
then
put so much stuff in there, but I love living inside my two
by
Priuses.
all means do it.
So you had 2 Priuses that you were living inside them?
This is the car
I can't live I'm in my car right now. I can't.
for $6,000.
My house is full.
Little bungee cord,
Okay.
you put it in the middle of those chains and you make it tight. And that way your chains don't drag. And your cord stays nice and neat. All your electrical cords stay nice and neat.
See, I have a process for everything.
Have you tried to do like shorts for each of them?
Well, I've been trying to like show people that you can live like your own way. I don't like shorts because they don't give me enough time to explain it.
I see. Yeah.
You know?
We just brought all those pavers over here.
Yeah, we do a lot of work here.
Trying to
You can see
build
the
up the
house, there's a lot of
driveway.
work going on here.
A
I
little
built the
bit. Tired of
driveway
walking in the swamp. All right, if there's wind noise,
So,
I'm titty.
so you
but
got a land, right? You
this
bought a land somewhere?
Sorry, I can't hear you over
is
the
my
the
car
sound.
with my, not all of it, just the side windows. And I could close that back window up a lot better.
Small.
I got a little piece to go in there. It's, as you can see, 342. So the sun is definitely out. This is where I plan to make my bed. I got to clean this car out and get it ready. But this is some of that election sign material that I found when I went to
Yeah, I found
Travelers Camp Fest. And the way I got my car right now is I have my flying car cover over the outside. I've got these 2 little things on the front window. This isn't 100% secure, but if I took and covered the flying car cover, let's bring that down. And there. Now we got the flying car cover on the inside. It's covering up that spot where the light was coming through. And yeah, this is much cooler than leaving your windows open and vulnerable to the sun. Now the flying car cover, what I did was I glued a Bear Grylls blanket to the outside, and over the years that's become unlaminated and it's flopping in the wind. I need to get another emergency blanket and attach it to the flying car cover, because that emergency blanket, it really does a number on reflecting that heat and that light. So you want to have as much of that reflection on there that you can get on there, because the flying car cover just doesn't have enough of the material or the paint on it to get it to where it reflects most of the light. Now these things here, I've got them painted black on the other side. And the way I put them on is I just set them on there and close the door. Now I doubt this would work very well in a rainstorm, because the way I got it on there, I don't have it cut to where it fits in there perfectly. But you can bet your ass that thing's going to block out all the light. You're not going to be able to walk up to this car and peek on the inside. Not from there. I don't know if I ought to get an outside shot or not, but I mean, it's I look weird enough with this thing like it is. But hey, such is life. Here it is. Here's what I did tonight. I went and repaired this. This is all new. This is 2 pieces. It's all reflective out of Mylar. These are reversible. One side's gray. The other side has black tape on it. Of course, this side that's sticking out right now is the spray painted black. Now, I tried something new tonight. I tried driving over here with this on the roof and then being able to manipulate it over the window like I've got it here. And I was unsuccessful at doing so. Even keeping the speed down to 25 miles an hour, I was not able to pull this off. So that theory is not going to work. But having it on the roof in the first place did save a lot of time. And I was able to get this thing pretty much set up in about 3 minutes, because I already had these set up here. I had this on, I had this one already closed up, and of course this one. Of course, when you're driving down the road, you want to leave these open for sure, because that's your blind side. But tonight for the exercise, I went ahead and left the back sealed up to see how it would react. I'm tempted to get some black spray paint and spray paint this black on the
I did later spray paint my car
outside there.
It worked out really
so
good.
I can not have that stick out so much. That kind of like a sore thumb. Look on this side where it's black. Of course, the light's not on it either, but where it's black, it's hardly noticeable. And of course, I've got an option on this. I've got the shiny side or the flat black. I don't know if I'm better off putting this shiny side up and potentially matching this, but then again, you're gonna draw attention that way. I think I'm overthinking this. For the most part, I mean, people don't go seeking out Prius when it comes to stealthing. So, doesn't take that long to set this up. I could tweak these things a little better and get them to where they get on quicker, but I don't know. I've always been a fan of never let perfection get in the way of good enough. And as far as I'm concerned, this is good enough. Promised the video, so here it is. I did make an adjustment to this piece right here. Seems that it just didn't fit perfectly, and I wasn't going to discard it and go get another one, when all I'm really looking to do is to keep peering eyes from being able to look into this crack right here.
Because the top thing was giving me away. I just don't use the top.
What I did was I just got some duct tape that matched it and taped it up, and it's overlapping, and there is no light coming through. All
interior now.
This other side over here is perfect. Nothing wrong with it at all. So
I got this flat
keep
back
like it
cardboard. It was really good.
Now, the only thing I have a problem with is this camera. It's a driving camera, and it's kind of an insurance in case somebody does something really stupid while you're driving. And I'm going to go through the trouble of putting it on the window because it's something we need. There's just people out there that are ready to sue you for any reason. Now, what I want to show you here is my window covers. I've got the ones on the inside and the ones on the outside, and if you pay attention to what you're doing, this works perfectly. And I don't really have a camera stand to show you how this works. I don't know if this is going to cause my camera to blink out or not. I'll give it a shot. There we go. All right, so the way I've got it is I fold it open. Okay, and boom, I've got my two pieces on the inside. It was on the inside. I had to move things around, but there. You want to keep them on the inside, and I'm keeping this part towards that point there, and this part over here. Then I take this.
Yeah, Brink, I've been living in my two cars for about 3 years
I open
now. I love it.
Visor, and then I just close that one little piece up there, and I'll give you a view of that once I'm done, so you'll see what I'm talking about. And
so
I
you're
take
never
this little
thinking
device right here, which is
in the
just
house
a basic
anymore?
exercise mat, and I use that against that.
Now the dogs,
That presses
I got
that. Now,
my dogs live in the house. Yeah, they're fine. They're okay.
this is
Now
where
it's
having
okay.
things like canes and stuff like that come in handy. Not only do they let you get to things that are kind of far away,
I use my cane for a lot of stuff.
but they let you do things like this. See, this would be a big pain in the ass to do if it wasn't for this rubber stopper. See how I got that in there? I tucked it right in there real good. This stuff here is just made to tuck in on its own, and boom, that's it. If I really wanted to get it to where it was completely stealthy, I just get some tape and tape that up in the corner and make sure it stayed up there. There's other ways of getting it done. There's more than 9 ways to skin a cat, as they say.
You need to put Velcro.
You know, I try to tuck this in between the thing where it bites on that little hole to hold your sun visor up. And if you do this right,
The seams.
you cover up all the holes,
See? Look.
and the sun is out there. I mean, it is full blast right now.
It's hot, dude. It's like 84 out right now.
I'll tell you right now, you're not going to get nobody be able to peek in on you. They're not going to be able to see that you're in here.
No peeking.
This right here,
Number
I probably
one
need to go ahead and tape that, because there's a law officer that will get in there with a big bright flashlight, and he will shine that light in that little bitty crack.
He'll do it.
So I'm going to get my trusty duct tape, and I got to get the black, and I'm going to cover that spot up. But then again, you know, there's other things I can do. I can just put a piece of tape on there, something temporary for the night. But
Sir,
as long as you
Papa
get it in there
Smith
pretty
is
damn
not
tight where
Prius.
they can't
We
see
have
in,
2 Priuses.
you can have plausible deniability that, you know, your car is unattended, even if you leave the engine running, because some people do that. Some people do leave their engine running for a brief time when they go inside the store, whatever reason they may have. You know, they might have a weak battery and they may want to run their cooler or so forth. So I'm going to go ahead and put this away, but I want to show you these things the way I've got them. I've got the bed in here.
All right, just a few more. I'm going to show you guys.
Right now, I've got it in travel mode.
When I show you guys how I cook.
So this box is what I leave my arm on. That's where I keep my drink. And this fan right here blows cool air on your leg,
It's a good fan.
enabling you to shut off the air conditioner, and you still got some cool air on your leg.
Exactly.
When you're driving down the road, that makes a difference. Now at night, I pull this up and I put that on the dashboard, and that way I got a little bit of air blowing on me. I'm thinking I might go ahead and install an outlet in the back and plug this in the back, so I'll have a little bit of wind on my feet maybe. I'm not sure. I just got to work those little things out. Those are little things that can drive you nuts if you let it. So now these are the camp sinks, okay? And they're supposed to fold up and store in a very tight place for camping. I'm thinking I'm going to use them for storage inside here. I'm not sure. I may or may not. I may use them to wash clothes when I go into the gym. You know, it's something collapsible and something I can use to wash with soap, rinse with water, so forth and so on. And then I could take all my clothes out in the bucket bring them to the car, plug them into the inverter, run my clothes spinner, spin them dry, and run me a clothesline someplace, and I'll be able to get my clothes dry. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch on to the next video. All right, I'm putting more tape on, but I just wanted to give you guys an idea of what's going on here. There's a 6 foot mark. That's how tall I am. Now I've got this.
Yeah, suck it, haters.
What you call it? Comforter scrunched up to where I can grab it with my toes, pull it up to me, and it should pull on me just
put a whole
right.
fucking bed in there, bitch.
Let's get a look here. Oh goodness sakes! I never used this tape measure before. Got it when I bought a truck, but I still got a lot more space to do things. And again, this is the lighter, smaller pillow.
Have you ever
Sometimes I
thought
just
to get
leave
an
down
RV?
there at my feet.
No,
But,
dude, I have a house.
let's give her a good look over.
I know.
And I did what I said I was going to do. I took that mattress and I pulled it all the way to the back.
Just
And I
full.
filled up
know
that
you
head
got a house,
with,
bro.
what do you call it? Pillows. Okay, 30 inches right there. Boom. That's it. 30 inches. I took that long blue pillow
Get me a shake.
and I got it right there, and it's filling in that hole. And, of course, I still got plenty of storage underneath this bunk. If this all works out great, I'll take her to a carpenter and I'll get it done right.
It smells really good in there, actually.
It'll work for me. I guarantee it will.
Because the Prius has an amazing HVAC.
And as you can see, that's what the crib mattress does. Because your head's going to be yay big. You don't need to support 300 pounds of head. It's whatever your head weighs, which I doubt is more than 20, 30 pounds tops.
Your head doesn't weigh more than 20 or 30 pounds
Here
tops.
it is later in the night. And it's time for bed, and I've got some extra padding under there. I've
This
got
one I was getting ready to
stuff ready
sleep.
to go. I've got my
Feeling
blanket,
sleepy.
and of course this to help close that door. So when I go to sleep, because the way to get in is through here. I could get in right there and use the handholds to pick myself up over the seat and all that other stuff. But I just assume leave it like it is and just get in and out through back here. And I'll have to move this. This is not making any sense to have that there. I'll just throw that over there for now because I want my shoes to fit in there. That's a little cooking oven. There you go. Those shoes ought to fit in there now. But the way it works is you just pretty much dive in. But I can't really do this the way I want to do it because I want to take my hat off and put my pockets in there. Lordy, I guess I gotta just dive in and set the phone down as usual. Voila. Now empty the pockets before they fall out someplace.
Welcome to the Hotel Prius.
Turn off all these lights. Pockets. Let's pull that door closed, like I said. As you can see.
Oh, welcome to your room.
That works with that.
You wish you were sleeping this good, y'all.
And then bounce that into position. Gotta press that clutch. Boom. My car is running. Let's kill the air conditioner. That's the fan up there blowing. And of course I can turn these two off now. And there we go. Don't need to keep the brake pressed, but I do want that door locked.
Yeah, Brink, now you know why I don't live in my house.
All right.
Let the house be
Now
what
what
it
I do
is.
pull my
It's for the
blanket
dog
up
now.
over
I
me.
live in my Prius.
Ditch these
Like a king.
shoes that I got on.
Let me get these shoes off.
Will it work? Will it work? So far, so good. All right, how much time I got on this thing? 3 minutes, 25 seconds. Of course, you got the stereo. You can go change that around. And of course, the best way to control that is mode right here. AM, FM. Voila. All right.
Pick it up.
Folks.
It's working.
So I've been working on this all day long,
You said 2 years?
trying to figure out how to get those
Alex,
boards out of
my
here
final
because
set.
you
I
can't
finally
hear the
figured
stereo.
out this video.
And that's what you want. You want to be able to get to those speakers. You want to be able to
Did
hear
you
them.
get your milkshake?
So what I've come up with is
Almost. I'm getting
dumpster
the new
doves
sauce
and bed
they got at
rails.
McDonald's, the chili savory.
And that
Get a shamrock
gives
shake.
me the
I'm
support
getting
that
the
I
shamrock
need
shake plus the
on
nuggets
this.
with the new
And I
sauce.
also took some
The
crutches, and it doesn't hurt
They
to
got
carry
new
crutches
sauce?
because you never know. You
Go
might
try
end
it
up
out.
needing them rascals, especially if you got gout like I do.
I got
When you
gout.
get that stuff, man, you need to have something to carry yourself. These crutches are a specialized type of crutch. You can break them down, and they break down to hardly nothing. And this is the bed rail too, and I got it zip tied on there. It's no specialness. Now,
It's a big
I can get
size
some
bed.
heavier zip ties, but there's no point in it. Let's see what this does. And granted, everything's still yucky looking. And you know what? That's just the way I roll.
I'll probably, if I take down my
kind of rugged.
right
Because I
front
don't
seat, I can
always
make like a bed in the Chevy Spark too.
pick everything up 100%.
You should do a
But
video on it,
this
man.
way that I've got here
What?
I love
seems like
sleeping
it's
in
going
my
to work
car,
better.
dude.
Got a little bit under there, so it won't be making a lot of noise. That foam, that pink foam, it spreads out across this, and that helps out some. And of course, the bunk gets hung up. Skeeter.
Does he control the radio
Look at
with
Skeeters!
How you doing? Thanks, bro. We got the shake.
And he got away. But yeah, the way I do it is I don't put the mattress all the way to the head up here. I keep the mattress back here. This is all temporary stuff, you see. While I'm rolling down the road, I can have my drinks right here. I can use this ice chest as an armrest. And we had a birthday party yesterday, so there's still plenty of ice inside
Happy
there.
birthday!
You got ice.
So I can use that as an armrest. I can use this to get ice, and of course, all I drink is ice water and coffee. Now, I did find out that the
likes to sucking on the ice.
water boiler that I have is just too. It takes an hour. Who wants to wait an hour for water to boil? That's just too long. You're going to end up forgetting it, burning something up. It's just not wise to have something like that. So I pulled that out the car. That's not going to go with me. I'm going to go to the store, get a brand new 50 to 45 gallon tote, and I'm going to put it on the hitch haul bumper. Did you
got something on
trailer
your roof?
hitch
Like the
platform, cargo
extra
platform.
stuff?
Well,
And what's
that's
going to happen
next
is I'm going to
step.
have a 60 quart on the back end
Think
of
about
ice
putting a solar
chest,
panel up there.
and that's going to be where
Oh,
I
you're
keep
putting
the bulk
solar
of the
panels?
food
Okay.
because I'll be able
We'll
to
see.
put
It may not be legal for the road.
Or you can use the totes,
rack inside there or a
Use a
sheet of
big
wood or
tote,
something
whatever.
to keep it higher, and that temperature will stay down low. And what I plan on doing is
You can make
stocking
you
up
can
the
use it as
groceries,
storage. I guess.
probably frozen
A lot to
foods,
think about
and
when
I'll
you
use
sleep
my
and live in your
electric
car, Alex.
warming devices to heat up the food. I mean, I'm not going to really be cooking.
I had
mean,
to
I can
figure
cook
this out
some
on my own,
eggs
you know?
and some sausage or something like that if I want.
Watch
I mean,
when I
you
cook,
go and you
I
eat
cook
one
breakfast
meal,
in here.
it's going to cost you $5 for that one meal. So why not just go ahead and get a $5 basket of sausage or a $5 bag of sausage, and you got 7 days worth of sausage at least, because that'll stay good on refrigeration for 5 days. And then you
He's
take,
a robot.
if you happen to have a friend,
That the real
well,
Cyrex?
I mean, since you're getting your food so cheap, why not fix their food?
No, that's not.
And that's one thing that I can do. I can give away food on the road. I can actually have an abundance. So that's going to be the plan. Those crutches are zip tied to that crate. I've got 3 milk crates down there on the floor. And, of course, the space in between the milk crates. Is that perfect? No. Is this going to, you know, be kind of flimsy and stuff? Well, of course it is. But it works for me. I already tried it out. And as long as I can flip and roll, you know, I got these hand holds. As long as I can turn and stuff like that, it's going to work for me. So that's just the way it's going to roll.
Sell like burgers out
is
of
it
your
perfect?
car?
No. Some other people may not
Well,
like it.
that would be nice. The problem is the heat. Like,
Possibly.
I can't figure out a way like
cutting myself
put
with
a
that. I'm gonna have
grill
to find a
inside
piece
of a
of rubber or
car
something
of
to
this
put on that.
size.
No,
not giving myself
Put
third-degree burns.
could have used it.
Put a grill
That's the way
outside.
it is when you throw things away.
It would, yeah, it had to be like
Maybe
a
I'll take
trailer.
that
Yeah.
leg off the crutch. Maybe that'll fit on it. You know, the rubber mount. We'll see. All right, so I just told somebody that I would make this video.
All right, here we go. This is my
Of course,
final
this is not
form.
how I would
This
have
is what
my
I sleep in
stuff
today.
set up 100% on the
Here we
road,
go.
but it's pretty darn
Alex,
close.
take notes.
In essence, here's what we have. I've got a metal crib frame that came out of a dumpster dove baby crib. This metal frame here came off of a normal bed frame. All I did was zip tie it to the frame. Then I took a pair of crutches. The crutches are going across the back seat back there in 2 spots. The crutches flex whenever this flexes, and it gives me, you know, a little give. The front is sitting on a milk crate. Nothing elaborate about this setup. Matter of taking the center console out and the seat. And here we go. Got the inside of the car looking a little better. I just ran the
I sleep
pressure
on that. That is my
washer off
bed
the
next to my
around
house.
the front. Whenever
I sleep in my Prius.
did the car oil change and all that stuff.
Listen,
that's my elbow rest whenever I'm driving. You see that right there? That is that device. It holds my drinks whenever I'm driving, and it's something I can't live without. And again, I didn't do any housekeeping for this. All I did was just, you know, take and open the car up and start doing. And this is the back end, which I've got, again, more stuff than I need. And I'm thumping on things I don't mean to. I'll just, since I've got this on a tripod already, I'm going to go ahead and do the routine. Of course, you start
Is this really you, bro?
by putting your
I own my house and I choose to live in my
hiding
Priuses.
screens up so you don't.
I'm trying to,
your privacy.
Alex.
screens,
I'm
so
trying to
people
show
can't
you.
see And you never.
I'm trying to believe you that this is you from the video.
Look,
Your voice sounds like.
watch me set up my bed.
This right here, very important to have. You take regular napkins from a restaurant that you get in your meals, and you bring that
steal the napkins from the restaurant.
to the
That
bed
sounds like
in
you.
the morning. The windows are going to be fogged up no matter what you do. Crack your windows
Let's see
as
how
much
the
as you
chili
want.
sauce is.
It's not going to change the fact that your windows are going to be fogged up. And this is being run off of that jump starter. And you just bring this down. Right there. That's it. That is how it's done. You take this
Look how simple it is.
body pillow,
The chili
Bring it
sauce
across here.
from McDonald's.
and that is
Fire.
it. That is home sweet home.
Oh, is that the new sauce?
Yeah.
That is
Nice.
how I do it for the
I want to taste that.
I make sure that I have some shoes that slide on and off.
Yeah, I
I
need
call
some,
them shower
you gotta-
shoes.
Yeah, you got some shower shoes. Yeah.
And that's all I do. And that's how you do it.
I got my DG slip.
Take your mattress. About the only other thing I might do, looks kind of strange, is I'll take this here.
Yeah, put my pills down there.
Just go ahead and put it on there to give you the whole thing. Don't have to do
Napkins
this.
from
Let's
Burger
find this
Restaurant,
works
correct?
better.
It's on the brand.
Take
That's how you know it's burger.
string that I made, and I just run it through one
This
loop.
is a good trick. Watch this. I've
Take
been
it,
doing
put
this
it
for a couple
top,
years now.
Put the knot in the pill bottle, seal it up, put it over the top. When I climb into bed at night, I draw the string, which I'll go ahead and do that for you. Anyway, This is what I use between my legs. And
Yeah, it separates my
I'll take
legs.
this out.
That foam piece.
Those skeeters
It's
are
definitely a way to
And basically, you just
make some
climb
extra
into
money.
Watch, here we go. Watch, here we go.
the head.
You're a big guy, burger. Damn.
Whoops.
Yeah, of course. What a burger. You like that? You like that? That was clean, right?
And that's
Boom!
how it's done.
Open it back up with the string.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America.
Howdy, folks. This is what I wanted to show you guys, what I came up with. This is all I use whenever I'm in my car, so I can set up my video of
You
my
got some
phone,
fucking
you know, where I can
pink
sit there and
glasses?
geek and do things on the internet and all that good
I'm gonna
stuff.
cheat, man.
Uh,
And those are
I'll
my
just take it and I set it up there.
Don't judge me.
And
Those are
then
my
I hook
reading
my phone,
glasses. Okay.
No, I'm not
you know,
judging
the
you.
back of
Yeah,
it.
my reading glasses.
From that there.
0.25.
I got this light on inside, so it's not allowing me to.
I got a
It's
whole
just the
system.
colors.
The
I
mirror
watch
is an automatic
videos,
dim
but I don't have a big
mirror. It
screen,
comes
so you gotta
standard
see.
on
I gotta use
Prius
like
5.
tools.
Prius C5. But
Oh,
here's the
gotcha.
deal: you just slide it up there. I'm gonna go ahead and close it up, and there, my hands are
I'm
free.
so embarrassed. I got my baby wipes in this
I'm
video. Put it in the
utilizing
dash.
the mouse
My butt wipe.
to move and do things on the screen. And I usually have my glasses on. I really have a blur.
You know they have those big
blurry
big
vision on
wipes,
things
right?
now.
That you can
But yeah.
probably take a shot.
And I don't really care
Oh,
for the
nice.
I like the wireless headphones, but they tend to take a dump on you when you need them most. So I always have, you know, the backup. 2 is 1, 1 is none. You know how they say that stuff? Well, it's true.
Man, and after
You
those
better have
chili
the old
nugget
school
sauce,
stuff,
the
or the old
shamrock.
school way of
The
doing
spicy.
things.
Oh, the Shamrock Shake.
Just in
Yes,
case.
delicious.
After
The
the
normal way,
spiciness,
or
you
should
get
I
that
say
fucking
the
peppermint shit.
So good.
new way, the wireless, chic-looking way of doing things doesn't function properly, because the more you complicate, the more things you're going to screw up. It's just a fact of life, as we all know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and upload this video. If you are on the road and you want a decent toilet,
This is
For
my
no
biggest
money.
hack.
what you want to find is these things here, this little
The foam coolers.
type of... They use these
Yeah,
to
get it from
ship
like diabetes.
diabetes
hospitals.
medication.
Yeah.
You can find them for free at doctors'
I
offices.
shit 'em.
In their dumpsters. Of course, it's not considered the safest thing in the world to do. If you ask them, they'll
You know
set
what?
aside for you. You don't
Pause
want
it
the
for a
dumpster
second.
diving in the doctor's office dumpster.
DG takes a rotisserie chicken. He eats the chicken, shared the leftovers with dogs, and used the box to shit on it. Okay, you can play it now. That's it. No! You can
Those are the
use
bags.
the
Comes
entire
with it.
shit, bro. Like,
Not comes with it. You buy those bags at Dollar Store.
100%.
This little headband
Necro, I
right
love
here,
you, dude.
you
You're
put
my
that
favorite.
on the outside, around the outside here, and you put the bag on it, and you stretch it out, and then you pull it up, and it'll hold it while you go about your business. And of course, you use this as your seat. It's not as comfortable as if it had some foam around it. Of course, if you wanted to do all that, you could put foam around it, but as it stands, this is how it sits. You ready for the next use right there. Just put it together. And you can't beat the price. It's free.
Can't beat the price.
And here's what I mean. And if you starve to death in Louisiana, it's only because you're too picky. Look at that. Groceries on the street right there. That is a Nutra.
Hey, Nutra. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
What are you looking for? Where you going, man? Smile for the camera. Hey, bro, where you going? Where you going, man?
What in the world is he doing now? Well, I find these rascals in the thrift stores all the time.
Oh, I
Yard
love these
sales.
rascals.
People sell them for $1. That particular bag, that's the bag that you get in the meat department at the Walmart. You're supposed to take put your meat in or whatever, so that when you go around in the store, you don't get cross contamination. This one is one from the produce, where the vegetables and stuff. And you think about it, you go to freeze stuff, not freeze, but put it in the fridge. You don't have a container big enough. Well, you don't want to get the funky smell in that of your spinach and pork chops.
Spinach and pork chops.
So that's what I did. I cooked well over a gallon of that, and that stuff's good. Just a little tip for those folks that might have to store a lot of food in a small space. How I beat the heat. I got a car cover. This is called the flying car cover. It's really not designed for this particular vehicle. And then I got this one here. This is actually an American flag one. And I got it flipped over because I'm not going to hold the American flag upside down on my window.
Man, hold on. Sam's here. Let's cut. I don't want you guys. Okay, here we go. Sam,
I
it's
heated
for
up
you.
a can of this.
For you, Sam.
Added a little bit of that. Claudia. Added 2 slices of cheese and some of this. I was surprised how well it came out.
That's my dinner tonight, baby. I love it.
It seemed like you had fresh onions and so forth with a nice salsa like that. Anybody who eats this and is kind of growing tired of it,
yep,
this is how you dress it up real quick for little or nothing. So,
where he left. The Wi-Fi is weak in the car. Oh no. Is this fucking house or the
$18 7 miles. $18 7 miles.
Oh, I mean this one. Chris Stream Torp. Let me drop this off.
Who was that guy?
Burger Boy, bro. Fuck.
No, who was that guy in the video?
Was him.
No, it wasn't. Burger Boy has a different voice.
It was like 2 years ago.
No, still, his voice cannot change that much. It wasn't him.
What's up, man? Where you been?
Working.
He's mad as fuck on the AdSense, bro. Shut up.
Trump's a total fucking dick. And we love him. Because you gotta be a dick, you gotta be a badass, you gotta be a motherfucker. Say it like it is. Say shit don't nobody wanna hear. You ain't gonna suck any dick. But then at the end of the day, you're like, my paycheck takes 4 cents. I got enough money to buy this car. I got enough money to pay my rent. All of a sudden, there's more jobs. All of a sudden, these illegal motherfucking immigrants eat all my fucking tax money, and there ain't no more. I'm getting tired of hearing about it. I want my tax money going to my fucking roads. My car's getting busted up with these potholes. All my tax money goes to illegal immigrants. Motherfucker, I see the goddamn apartment complexes going up. I couldn't shop at Walmart no more. I can't understand the goddamn words. It's all fucking Latin. You think I'm racist? Fine. Fuck it. Let's go with that. I go to Target. At least I can say thank you to the lady at the cash register. And nobody in the background is speaking a language that I don't think is going to fucking violate my goddamn premise of my acts. I've heard, I know, I've seen every goddamn illegal immigrant that comes up in. They come up in here, man. They break so many goddamn laws. What am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to be precious to you right now and coat your back like a little kitty cat? Fuck you, pussies. If you can't handle it, you see what's on the news. You see what's been happening. We are getting fucked. We have been flat out.
What's wrong with Thor? Did he had a coffee today or why he's so energetic, bro?
Goddamn dollar. 50%.
I thought if you smoke weed, you're like chill, relax.
Get up our fucking taxes. Boom! Right to the illegal immigrants. I said illegal, goddammit. Illegal fucking immigrants pushing this shit right in our ass. And you motherfuckers are smiling about it. Because you're happy that Biden is president. Motherfucker, Biden's the one that brought this on. Don't blame Trump. If you don't blame Trump, you gotta blame Obama. Don't blame Obama, you gotta blame Bush. And then the
Torb is fucking going nuts.
Thor is going crazy. I told him, Thor, bong hit. Come on, bong hit now.
What's his issue?
He had 2 coffees without milk today. I don't know, like straight.
He didn't get his drinks, enough drinks in him today?
I don't like it. He was going crazy.
Jesus. Wow.
I told Torp the immigrants are taking over, so bye.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
He's going all over the pot.
That's gonna start something. I knew it. Yep. Yep. All right.
He's going crazy.
Raging.
I've seen a lot of people that are mad and like raging at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So he's mad, bro. Like he said before on the other video, like why trolls are coming on the internet to vent stuff, right? To
Yeah.
express. What he's doing different than them?
I don't know. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's like
I have no clue, bro. Is he live right now?
Yeah.
Torp here. Well, that's old. That's the old one.
There's a couple guys that are second and third to me. They ain't no big deal. But I'll tell you this much, I'm getting sick and fucking tired of hearing people talk about this.
What is he watching?
I don't fucking know. He don't know how to close the browser.
He doesn't know how to close the browser? Oh, God.
can you blame him?
No, I don't know anything of that.
Are you the man or not?
He's not very good at technology. Dude, how long has he been raging for? Damn, Torp, you're turning red, bro. Wow. Just wow. Whoa, whoa. Damn. Bro, that's, oh my God. No comment. Wow.
Let it sink in. Bored. The economy.
Dude, he is literally.
All over the politics. Biden.
Whoa. Damn.
No.
My cat's being bad. Calm down, honey.
You like it, Papi?
Oh no, not you. Oh Lord.
Oh yes, it's me.
Oh yeah.
What's going on, man?
Not much, you.
It's going,
good?
bro.
Oh Lord, she's going nuts.
Listening to Torpy.
Torp gone wild.
Is wild good or bad?
They close that door and want to open in there.
What's going on? What's good for today?
What you say, bro? What's good for today?
How was your guys' day today?
Fucking hell.
Mine too.
Fucking hell. Jesus, man.
I'm fucking tired right now, man.
You look for a job today? What did you chill?
No, I went to this one temporary job, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little bit heavy, man. You know how it is. You know how W2 jobs are.
Yeah.
And they let me go, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, you know.
Sorry, homie.
They said that I was too slow.
Oh, my God. What about the assholes? Screw them.
Yeah, no lying, you know, W2 job sucks, man.
I know, bro. Like, it's tough.
Pick up for Lisa Shirley right now. Be right back.
It is definitely tough, dude. We just keep trying, man. Just keep trying. Just keep your head up. I know it's tough, but keep your head up, bro.
My body got scared. My whole body got scared.
Your body that way?
My whole body.
Hurts?
Yeah, because now that child was cut heavy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn. It sucks, bro.
Wasn't meant, bro. Wasn't meant.
Yeah, man. Having to wake up early too, man. That's a fucking mission. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, the whole night I couldn't sleep well, man. Like having just to think that I had to wake up early.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that it doesn't let you sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hate waking up early, man.
Fuck, it's already 4. I had to leave the house at 5:30. It's already
Damn.
4. So if I continue sleeping for a couple of minutes, I might fall asleep.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know. Well, the place was not too far away. It was like 50 minutes from here. The next city.
Damn.
But then I feel like it was more heavy having to wake up early, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, fuck, I want to stay and sleep more. It's already 4. Shit. I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
stay and sleep more, but
Can't.
it feels good sleeping, man. But shit, you're not earning nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, the minimum wage is 16.50 in some places.
That's not
People
bad.
paying 16.50, and other places they're paying $17.
Damn.
17.50. That's the minimum wage. Well, I'm talking about like for McDonald's,
Mm-hmm.
Burger King,
What
all
you
of
guys talking about?
the minimum wage.
Some of the minimum wage in his area.
Yeah, the fucking minimum wage is never gonna go up.
But you know why all this shit's happening to me, man, is because I didn't appreciate my car. Not the one I lost. The first
Mm-hmm.
car that I had. You know,
So it's your fault, right? That's
most
what you're
likely,
saying.
yeah, yeah. It's the consequence of my choices. You know. Yep.
That's called life, man. Every fucking choice you make in this life, it's gonna affect you on a short run or on a long run.
You know,
Mm-hmm. Very true.
the bad thing is you can cry. You can cry whatever, like how much,
Yeah, you will have regrets
but
after it's done, but it's not worth it to have regrets. You have to fucking take it. Yeah, it was, my fault. Is what it is. Everybody wanna like go back in time and do something else at some point.
like like
That's very
not
true.
long ago, this one lady that I knew, well, I knew them since I was a kid because I used to go to their house and spend time over there.
Mm-hmm.
They helped me when I was a teenager. So this guy, this lady's husband, so he took her to a hospital. Because she was getting, she was getting sick.
Mm-hmm.
Her blood pressure went up and they had to take her to the hospital. On an ambulance. So this guy went to the hospital, and I guess this guy didn't ask what was the thing that they were putting on her.
Mm-hmm.
So they killed her in the hospital.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess they put too much anesthesia.
Mm-hmm.
Put too much, so her heart stopped.
Oh wow.
Yep. And the crazy thing is that today you might see someone, tomorrow you might not see the person, man. This person no longer exists no more, man.
Hmm.
I really burned her though.
That's crazy.
I know.
Hmm.
So that's the consequence, the people pay for not making the right decision.
Yep. Unfortunate.
But it's good to learn, because it might help you in the future.
Hmm.
How old are you? You're like 30 something, huh?
39.
39?
39, bro. 39.
Damn. You're about to be on your 40s, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm old. I'm old, man.
I'm saying goodbye to my 20s. This
Yeah,
year.
no, bro. You're young as fuck. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
but
old.
it's just crazy that now I get more tired, man. I'm like, why can I continue doing the stuff that I used to do before?
Endurance.
I'm saying goodbye to my 20s and I'm saying hello to my 30s.
Hmm.
But you know what's the good thing, man? No wife, no kids. Shit.
No stress.
No, no, like every time when I'm taking the trolley, on my way to school,
Hmm.
to go to school, So I see families, man, with a bunch of kids, like 3 kids, in the bus, man.
Hmm.
I'm like, so those kids are suffering, You know how the weather is in the mornings. It's so cold, and shit.
Hmm.
So my question is, I know all these people they get money when they're, from the taxes for the kids.
Hmm.
But a lot of families, they spend the money on other stuff instead of buying a car, for the family and shit.
Hmm.
That's what I would do. If I had kids, that would be the first thing that I would do. Buy a car for my family. Not having,
Nice.
you know what I mean, right?
It's nice. Yeah.
But I seen a lot of families that they spend their money on clothes, going to parties, concerts.
The thing that you can sleep in your car without paying rent should like trigger something in your brain. You should have a car because they can kick out your apartment every fucking second. But
Yeah.
if you got your car, you can go in your fucking car and fucking sleep.
Yeah, but it's dangerous sleeping in your car too. You don't know who might be.
Huh?
It's dangerous sleeping in your car, man.
Oh man. Everything in life is dangerous, bro. You crossing the street is dangerous. You're getting out of your door, you're already in danger. So why you're living in fear? Make no sense.
Yeah, you can't live your life in fear.
Yeah, everything is dangerous, man. Even when you're crossing the street,
That's what I'm saying. I mean, everybody
somebody
can
might,
die tomorrow. We're
somebody
all
might not
speculating.
Anytime.
make
We're all
a stop
speculating.
sign.
Oh, we're gonna make it to 67 years old and blah blah blah. But
We don't
you
know
never
that.
know, bro. I mean, yeah. Everybody's like getting the money when they're gonna be old. They can live off the money and shit like that. But you never know
Right.
if you're gonna get
Yeah.
old. Like you probably who knows, man? Who are you to say? Oh, I'm
You
gonna
may not
make
make
it.
it to
I'll
that
be
age.
rich. Like a lot of people are saying, oh, I'm gonna travel when I'm old. I don't know, bro. DG, big shot.
Some of
big
us might not
star.
make it to that age. What's up, Gigi? DG.
He's the
What's
one
happening?
and only.
I fucked
The
his name
one
up.
and only.
Who the hell says it's dangerous to live in a car? That's nonsense.
Daniel.
Wasn't
That's
me.
what I'm saying, bro. I mean,
It's
if you're
not dangerous
thinking
to
about
sleep in a car.
life like that, you're scared of anything, basically.
But
I mean,
it can be dangerous to sleep in a car the wrong way, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, and it can be very uncomfortable. You know, most people who sleep in a car, they just sit in the fucking sleep seat and fucking slump over and say, "Oh, it was horrible." Well, you're a fucking idiot. I imagine it was fucking horrible. It would fucking suck if you slept that way at home too. It's dumb. You don't fucking do that shit. And you gotta have window covers, because if you have window covers and you put the window covers up, then you're inside your house. Once I put up my window covers, I'm inside the digisphere. I am no longer I'm no longer anywhere. I'm no longer in the same universe as the rest of you. And it's so strange, the regular stress of life, you know, and it's just like, you don't feel it. I don't feel like the regular stress of life, but it's there. But then when I put my window covers up, and when the last window cover goes up, and no one can see in anymore, and I can't see out, it's like, oh, I feel the stress of life go away, because the universe has disappeared. I am no longer in your universe. I am now in the digisphere. You don't exist. None of your problems exist. And I feel that way because I am suddenly detached, because I am in a secret location. No one knows I'm there. I'm not in my house where someone can come beat on the door. Hey, Digi! Hey, Digi! Hey, Digi! They don't know where the fuck I'm at. You know what I'm saying? People used to not have very much success doing that, though, with me, though. Anytime, if you didn't call me and tell me you were coming, you could beat on my door for a fucking an hour. And you could go and beat on the window and say, I know, I forgot to call. I'm sorry. I need to talk to you. And it ain't happening. You might as well go the fuck away and maybe call me and then I'll say, oh, hey, what's happening? And then you could fucking come. But I never liked surprise visitors, and living in a car and no one knows you're fucking in the damn thing, you're not going to get too many surprise visitors. I just like the fact that no one knows I'm in here. To me, it's like my secret fort times a million. And I know that people don't know I'm in here. You can look on my channel and see conversations of people standing outside my car who would not be having those conversations if they knew someone was standing there. And they definitely would not know if I was... They would not be having them if they knew that I was filming it and putting it on YouTube. But living in a car is not dangerous at all. You just have to know what you're doing. You have to know where to stay. And I would say a hotel, where I'm at right now, hotel parking lot, that is where you want to stay if you're going to be staying at night, you know. And if you're going to be staying in the daytime, I don't like hotel parking lots myself in the daytime. I don't like to pull up to a hotel parking lot in the middle of the day and just put up the window covers, you know. It probably would be no big deal, but just in my mind, it's not right. I don't mind staying at a place like a Walmart or a Home Depot or a mall or any place, really. Any place out in the world where there's hordes of people. I can hear them just swirling around me, hordes of people, you know. And, you know, I'm butt-ass naked and fucking watching some pornography or something. But at night, it's got to be a hotel.
No matter gig, Mom. No matter gig, Mom.
Oh, it's Sam Lee. Oh man, I'm about to make a great fucking video, man. I'm gonna go back on all your streams and I'm gonna take clips of everything Sam Lee has said. And there's a fucking video that I'm not gonna really say what it's about, but I'm gonna be doing the part of the guy who filmed the video because it's from his point of view, and I'll be doing the voice like it's me. And then the person in the video, I'm going to dub in all kind of crazy shit that Sam Lee has said. It's going to be an awesome fucking video.
Nice.
What crazy stuff? Dude, I say stuff that's not even that crazy, man.
You do. You often do say stuff that is not really that crazy, but it is crazy because you're seeing things from like a true fact sort of way. Culture does not affect you as much, like silly shit, like fucking, you know, the fact that bitches don't like all that shit they were giving you earlier. Like bitches don't like to be roughed up. Okay, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. Bitches don't like to be ravaged by the pirate because no, that's not on the cover of every fucking romance novel that they fucking ever want to buy. No, you know, it's bullshit. You see things for reality. That is bitches program. They want to be grabbed by the fucking neck by the fucking man and pulled in whatever direction he wants to fucking bring them. That's reality. That's their programming. And that's the species we come from. You see that as reality. They see all kind of cultural bullshit. All kind of, oh, you're not supposed to do this or you're not supposed to do that. They don't see, you see reality. That we are monkeys. We are made to fucking act a certain way. You see what women really like. You see it. That's it's a fact. And you just say it. And you don't realize that they're going to be offended by all this cultural shit because you're just seeing reality. You're not seeing all the fucking bullshit. That's why all the things that you say, these other people get all uptight about it because they're not seeing reality like you do, Sam. They're caught up in all kind of bullshit that says, oh, you're supposed to do this, even though it's kind of ridiculous, and you're supposed to do, and you're not supposed to do that, and even though it seems to make sense, and you just do what makes sense, and I like that about Sam. And he just says what makes sense. Everyone else
they
goes
try to
nuts.
change my mind. They try to team up against me like 5 versus 1, you know? Like
Right,
5 of
they
them.
do, and I love
team
how
up
they
against
can't
me. They're
affect
trying
you
to
at
change
all
my
because
mind. They're trying to change my
you're
mind.
thinking on base level, below all the bullshit fluff that society puts on top of it, cultural expectations that they put on top of shit, you know, and most people can't see through that, you know. They can't see through that. And then, of course, you do say a lot of stupid shit, too, also, mixed in, so that's kind of...
yeah. So I think it's all about the wording, bro. I mean, would you say, DG, like he's saying,
It is the wording
I like
a lot.
beating women or some shit like that?
Yeah, it is a lot of times it's the wording, because he's not worried about all this cultural shit that people are going to be offended by. So he just says it in a certain
It's
way
not the
that could be
thing,
construed different ways. You could take it different ways. If you want to act all offended and pretend like he's beating women and all this stuff, oh, and he's probably a virgin. And anytime somebody tries to say that shit, oh, he probably doesn't get laid much and all that, you can tell their argument is just weak. They have nothing else to say. So they just want to try to insult Sam in the stupid fucking way. He doesn't get laid. I guarantee you he gets laid way more than that big fat burger bitch who wants to act like Mr. Nutless.
Sounds like you're
Motherfucking.
speaking from your experience.
I guarantee you, the dude who grabs the bitch by the neck and the dude who slaps his bitch if she don't act right, he gets pussy like you would not believe. We have all seen it. We all went to high school with these motherfuckers where the guy who tells his bitch, shut up, he has a line of fucking bitches waiting to fucking be with him, and I'm trying to be all nice, or I don't want to offend his dignity and do nothing you don't like, and they're like, you're fucking, you're fucking, you know, you're not manly. So, you know, that was the actor who plays me. He used to act that way. I don't act like that. I've learned. Did you know, Mad, you know, has learned to do what the fucking dudes who get laid do.
If you gotta slap the girl, you gotta shove the fingers in her mouth, you gotta force her eyes open, you gotta fucking squeeze her fucking face with your hands. Like, dude,
he's talking about like during sex, and they were acting like he's talking about just like doing this while you're walking down the street or when the bitch is riding with you in the car. Of course not. He's talking about, and he don't act like he don't seem to understand. He needs to explain the shit to people. That's how he says shit that people freak out about, and he's not trying to say it in no kind of way to not offend you. You know, he don't care if you take him wrong, and he don't even care to correct you hardly when you're taking him wrong. He just like,
you gotta agree, man. You gotta get married soon, man. You gotta get married soon.
But I guarantee Sam Lee is not just fucking hitting bitches in the middle of a conversation. And also, you don't really talk about that. You know, Sam Lee talks about shit that other people don't talk about.
Oh, yeah,
You don't talk about prying the fucking bitch's eyes open while you're fucking or whatever the fuck shit he's talking about. You don't talk about that shit. So that's another reason that people freak out on Sam. But it's real shit. People do that kind of shit all the time. And it's not that strange because I'm sure he's not doing this to bitches who are not fucking happy with it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like, the way he explaining stuff.
Right, it's the way he explains it. But the way he explains it, a person who wants to be offended just takes that. They take the way he explains it and they try to twist it around, you know, like fucking stupid Robert Reese would probably do. But a person who has got intelligence will see that he's just explaining in a certain way, but obviously he's just talking about some playful fucking shit he does with his bitch, you know. It's probably just some certain shit that he does with certain bitches, and I bet you some strange bitch he just meets, he's not going to start fucking trying to do some crazy shit with on the first fucking date. I'll bet Sam Lee gets a lot of fucking return dates with fucking some little kinky little Asian bitches.
Do you think so?
I think so.
So, dude, do you believe you believe he's getting bitches without paying them?
Nobody gets bitches without paying them. I don't see that distinction like other people do. People always think, they always act like, oh, you're pathetic if you're paying a prostitute. Show me a motherfucking dude who ain't paying for every fucking thing. Let's line up 1,000 fucking couples, men and women, and let's go on a double date with 1,000 couples, and then let's look and see who paid for every fucking thing. How many women paid for that date? Zero. That's how many, because every one of them is a whore. Every fucking one of them is a whore. If I got to come out of pocket when I'm going on a date with you, you're a whore. That's it. Period. No exception.
Wait, that's the thing, bro.
There is programming. Men have programming that they really want to pay for everything. A man really wants to give resources to a woman. We have that programming in us, so we are part of the problem. But if you have let a man convince you to let him pay for everything, you're a whore. You're still a whore. A whore is a whore. So don't fucking try to make a distinction between a whore that puts her prices up front and a whore that I have to fucking go through these fucking games and pay for. You know, I mean, when I was listening to this young dude the other day and he was talking to his friend and he was like, oh yeah, this chick fucking that I've been wanting to go out with, she said she'd go out with me, man. He was so excited. And then he said, well, there goes the $150. And that's true. That's true. Ain't no man going out with no bitch without coming out of pocket a considerable amount of money. So Sam Lee's not going to get laid without paying for it, and you ain't going to get laid without paying for it, and this dude over here ain't going to get laid without paying for it, and that burger bitch ain't going to get laid without paying triple. So everybody is fucking paying. Everybody is paying. So the only difference between a man who starts using prostitutes is, I'll tell you what the difference is. The difference is, like, whenever you're not using prostitutes, it's like trying to get weed in a place where weed ain't legal. And you don't know, like, the best people, or even if you do, it's a pain in the fucking ass. You got to go through rigmarole. You got to fucking wait for dealer time. Oh, he said he's going to be here. It's some bullshit. But if here in places like in Michigan, I go to the store and get it. No bullshit, no nonsense. It's a set fucking price. The price ain't going to be different. The quality ain't different. I ain't going to get ripped off. I ain't going to go through some bullshit. I just fucking go to the store and buy the fucking weed and that's over with. Well, fuck. After you do that, that's the only thing you want to do. You don't want to go through no bullshit. Well, if you start using fucking prostitutes, then that's exactly the same thing. Trying to go on a date. Now, sometimes a date is all you want. It's more fun than sex if you don't want sex. sometimes you're paying for fucking female companionship one way or another if it's not sex. When I'm going on a date, I'm usually not looking for sex. You know, but if I want sex, I go to a prostitute. It's so much fucking easier, and it's quicker and easier, and it's just smarter. A guy who uses prostitutes, it's because it's a smarter fucking way to fucking buy a woman, and you ain't getting no woman besides buying it. You know, now sometimes if you're like very young and you're on spring break and you're fucking a young fucking blonde guy who's been working out for a year and bitches. You know what? You know what? In that same situation, I could get laid too, actually. So that ain't true. Everybody could get laid when the bitches are drunk. Then that's another way to get laid. If you don't want to fucking spend a lot of money on a date and shit, all you have to do is go to the bar at closing. Seriously, I mean that's the two options. I mean, then you still got to pay for it. But you could give the bitch Monopoly money, and it don't matter. You could take her fucking to Denny's and, you know, give her that food she wants after she's been since she's drunk, and that's all you need to pay. You know, you could get a good deal on it with drunk bitches. But you're paying. Either way, you're paying. So when people fucking try to fucking make a distinction, do you think Sam Lee could get laid without paying for it? No, he couldn't, because if he don't go to a prostitute, you still got to pay the bitch something. Ain't no bitch giving up no pussy without fucking getting paid something, some kind of fucking way. If she don't want cash right now, she's hoping that you're going to support her for the rest of her fucking life later on. Something she wants. That's just fucking facts, man. It's strange when you spit facts, they're so controversial. And do you think, a lot of people say when I try to keep saying that women are all whores, and it's so strange that you motherfuckers want to say, oh, no, they're not. But I pay for everything just because of some strange reason. And it's okay to say that women are genetically programmed. You can, scientists and shit, to seek resources from the man. Well, that's the same thing as what I just said. You know, they're seeking resources for the man to help raise their children, to support their children. Well, that's what I just said. They're whores. That's the same thing. You're just saying it in a different kind of way. And people think I'm mad about it. I'm mad because I got to pay. Fuck no. That's the best fucking situation. That's why men are on top. That's why men have always been in the superior position. A parasite can never be superior, ever. I don't care if I've had programming that really makes me want to give you shit. That kind of, because I love you and I want to give you shit. And fucking, that's how come you kind of become a parasite, because I won't have it any other way. If I have lots of money, I want to give it to you. I have genetic programming to want to give the bitch I'm hot for whatever I got. That still makes you a parasite. And a parasite will never be the superior one. Never, ever, 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 ever. Nothing could ever make a parasite be the superior one. They just have to stop being a parasite. That is never going to happen. Never going to happen. No matter how rich a woman gets, no matter how much of a fabulous businesswoman she is, she's always married to somebody much richer than her. So she still can parasite off of him. It is, and he wouldn't be happy if he wouldn't be happy. And anyway, usually a man is not going to be happy. Some poor man off the street, that a rich, fabulously rich woman who is wildly successful in business would take up and just support, you know. Oh, it might seem good at first, but then it was just horrible. It would just be a horrible life for a man. I'm not mad at all about it. You know, it would be better for women if they weren't. You know, it works real good for women up to a certain age. You know, up to a certain age, the world, they could get any job they want from any man, anything they want from any man they want, but then that rug gets pulled out from under them at a certain age. You know, it used to be worse than it is now, that's for sure. Used to be a woman was an old maid at 15, and even in Mary Tyler Moore's fucking time, fucking at 29, it's over with. You're not getting a man, you know? You're not getting married, and now, you know, a woman can really stay a girl or whatever, as long as they want. It's in their mind. Men don't change. Men stay the same their whole life. Most women, they become asexual they pretend, they feign asexuality at a certain age. They more and more as they get older, they pretend they're not sexual, they're not interested in sex, and they really are secretly. Maybe less or so, I don't know. I'm not inside their head, but they really are still, and they more throughout age, and then they get this puffball hairdos. You know, men don't do stupid shit like that. You know, we don't become some kind of a strange creature in our older age. We stay exactly the same. I don't know what the difference is, but the women that I like, that I think are cool people, they also stay exactly the same. There are women that stay exactly the same their whole life, you know, but very many with the puffball hairdo. And Sam Lee will not date a woman with a puffball hairdo. I talked to him about it. Sam Lee has turned into a small squiggling. Oh, that wasn't him.
What the fuck? You're not bringing Danny up? You fucking lazy Sam fucking Lee, man.
I just came in, dude. I just came in.
You like it, Bobby?
Yeah, you brought yourself up, but you don't bring others up. Like, what the fuck?
How am I supposed to know there was someone back there? I just got in my car, dude.
You're selfish.
You like it, Bobby? Did you?
So all of that shit is because people pissed me off when they were fucking trying to fucking they were trying to fuck with Sam Lee earlier. So that's what all that shit came from. That bullshit with those two weirdos fucking with Sam Lee. I didn't like it.
Oh, you didn't like it, bro.
Did you? Puff give.
So, bro, like, you know, next time just choose your words right, so you don't create like confusion.
No, I say whatever the fuck I want. I don't care. I talk however the fuck I want.
Never learn.
See, that's why I like Sam Lee, man. If he would have said fucking yeah, you fucking maybe I did,
I say it how I want to say it. Fuck them.
Yeah. I mean, why should Diginomad say whatever the fuck he wants if Sam Lee can't? You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't got any Grubhub updates.
I bought a hit today. Today to put on the Digimobile, and I'm gonna put a one of those platforms like you put a fucking wheelchair or some shit on. One of the biggest ones I can get. And that way I can start hauling catering orders and shit. And also, I'm going to put my freezers on there because I'm finally going to put all my fucking Lady Delight and Scoopy Doos. I'm finally going to get that shit on all the delivery apps. I stalled when it came time to upload my menus. I was like, what the fuck am I going to sell? And I got to put pictures and shit. But I'm just going to go to Sam's Club and find out what I can get there. And I'm going to just start with ice cream and maybe, I'm going to probably just start with ice cream at the very, very first day. But pretty soon I'm going to offer stuff that I can heat up in the microwave and put into a to-go box and call it whatever fancy name I want, and it'll just be a TV dinner. I'll just heat it up and I'll just slide it into the to-go box. Dump it into the to-go box, you know. I'm not going to actually prepare anything. I'm just going to heat up a TV dinner. And I do have a food cart license here in Grand Rapids, so I should be okay just to fucking heat it up and put it in a to-go box. And I'm going to call it some fancy-ass fucking name. And I don't know how I'm going to deliver all these fucking orders, but one thing, I won't have to go do no pickup. I'll just drive straight to order to delivery to delivery to delivery. I could, if I get a bunch of orders, I can make a route and then deliver them all. I don't have to pick up nothing because I'll have my own ice cream and my own fucking food and my own businesses on the fucking delivery apps on Uber Eats and DoorDash. I'm gonna have Lady Delight and Scoopy Doo, both of them. I done made the corporations long ago. I got credit on both of those fucking businesses already. Like fucking thousands of dollars of fucking credit cards in those businesses' names. I haven't done nothing with them yet, but you know, why wait? I'm starting to build the credit for it, and I need to go ahead and move though. I stalled. It's been I don't. It seems like forever. I don't know how long it's been. It's been at least 2 or 3 months that I could have had to get moving, but I'm gonna get going again. Actually, I didn't know where I was gonna put the fucking freezers, but now I'm gonna put the platform in the back. And what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna build a box around that thing, so that I can open and close and lock and shit. You know, not real big, but you know, build something around it where you know, so it looks better than just sitting there. But at first, to do the Walmart Spark, I'm gonna do some Walmart Spark. I'm gonna try that and some because I never could do that before. I didn't have room, and I'm gonna do some catering shit too, right off the bat. You know, as soon as I get the platform, I ordered the hitch today. So as soon as the hitch comes in, I'm gonna drive straight to. There's a whole bunch of those platforms available on Facebook Marketplace. So I'm gonna go straight and get one and put it on. I'll have to get an adapter because the hitch that I can get for the Prius is a 1 1/4 amp. I'll have to get an adapter from 1 1/4 to 2 amp, and then that thing will fit on there. And right away, I'll just put a cooler and some tubs on it to do some catering orders, and a lot of Velcro straps.
Welcome to State J. What can I make fresh for you?
Have a pickup for Kid?
Please walk to the window.
And for Cindy too, the one for Cindy.
Yeah, the food delivery gets kind of boring, man. I think if you want a fun job, you gotta get those cargo vans deliver roadies, dude. They got fucking bathtubs, all different type of shit to deliver.
I think I'm gonna make. I think I'm gonna make way more money than anybody else doing any kind of gig work. Way more money because I'll be making the money the store makes. I'll be making on every delivery. I don't know, no telling how much I'll be making. One thing I know is I have to offer high prices because I can't deliver 1,000 fucking orders in one day. I thought maybe what I could do if it really takes off, I could just park somewhere and actually start dispatching orders. You know, I could park at my address. I have a physical address where I put a mailbox in a business plaza, and that became the worldwide headquarters. You know, and it's like my physical address. I put Suite X, so nobody knows which suite is Suite X, but nobody has said nothing about it. You know, I had that mailbox there for months now, and I received all kind of shit in there, and but I could park there, you know, because that's where the address of the Google of the YouTube store is going to be, that address. And I could park there and just have drivers come and pick up the ice cream order, and I could just make it up and send them out. I might have to do that because I might get 100 orders a day. I don't think I could deliver 100 orders a day. I wonder how many I could deliver, not having to.
Man, you can't make much money with ice cream, man. Ice cream ain't that profitable, man.
Ice cream what? It's
ice
not
cream,
profitable.
Dude, you go to the $5, $10 ice cream, it ain't that profitable.
I don't know, man. I think you can make a lot of money. Those gas stations are selling
Ice cream
fucking...
is cheap if you're not buying off DoorDash. Yes.
Yeah, it's cheap if you're not buying off there. Yeah, but those gas stations are selling fucking like Ben and Jerry's for like $10, man. And how much do they pay for it? I don't know. Can't be that fucking
I
much.
think we're like 5, 6, 7, maybe 7. Maybe 7 for that the non-dairy one.
I mean, they're not buying it one at a time. They're buying it from a fucking wholesaler. You'd be surprised how cheap you can get shit sometimes. But I guarantee you, I'll be making a profit on everything that I sell. But if ice cream turns out not to be profitable, then I won't be fucking selling it. That's for sure. I'll definitely wouldn't take me long to find out. But
okay, so let's get back to the point. So you were mad because those guys had a different opinion than Sam Lee, right?
No, I wasn't mad. I was mad because they were trying to take what he said and twist it around and pretend like he's abusing women when obviously he's not. He's just fucking stating the facts of life about what male and female interactions are really like behind closed doors. And they were trying to also say, oh, and he probably doesn't get laid, and I know he pays prostitutes, and that means he can't get laid with normal girls, and bullshit. He could fucking take a bitch out on a date and spend money on her and get laid just like everybody else, but that's a stupid thing to do. And that's what pissed me off, that they were turning to that kind of bullshit because they had no real argument. They were just, everything they had to say was made up shit based on a misconstruing of what he was saying.
But you can see like the women's are getting mad on him based on what he's saying, right?
Based on what he's saying, well, what it is
on the internet. I mean, he's not keeping
on the internet?
it for himself. Yeah.
What women? I don't know what you're saying. I can see that women are getting mad at him. Like who? That one that for tonight, or like a lot? Other ones?
Like a lot. Like all of them who is listening to him. All of them. Not one, not two.
Well,
like all the women that are listening to this. Yeah.
Well, we live in a society that is trying to weaponize every bit of masculinity against men. You know, constantly wanting to attack men for anything. You know, everything that is natural between men and women, the behavior that is just natural male is attacked. Every bit of it. They're looking for any reason to attack, and always protect females every second. Every second, women need to be protected. Every second in society, always of the bad man that will manipulate and the poor woman. But they're equal. But they're so equal. They're so very equal. Which one is it? Which one is it? It can't be both. It's one or the other. But we live in a society that are constantly looking for a reason to attack any bit of anything masculine, anything normal interactions that our species have had for millions of years between each other or between the sexes.
No, Bobby.
Bad on the male side now, you know. So that's why they get pissed off, because Sam Lee doesn't fucking cater to that bullshit. He's like me in that regard. He doesn't fucking, a man has to keep his head down now and not say the wrong thing about the females, and he doesn't care about that, you know. So all that bullshit that's trying to fucking control us. So it pisses them off, you know, and they try to make things he says into shit that isn't fucking true. If you fucking act like fucking, if you try to say shit like I say, you know, a reality, women are parasites. It's what they are. They have genetic programming to parasite off of men. You can call it a different name, but that's what it really is. It's the same thing. If you know what a parasite is, that's what it is. But because of that, they'll say, because if you're mad about that, you probably can't get laid, and all this fucking same shit that they would say about fucking Sam Lee, you know. Anytime a man tries to fucking be a man these days, all the shit they piled on Sam Lee is what they pile on you. So that's how come.
They're probably right. I mean, who the fuck want to deal with a guy like that?
A guy like that who fucking does rough shit with his bitch consensually in bed? Yeah, every bitch. Every bitch wants fucking that kind of shit. I guarantee you. Every bitch wants the guy who will grab him by the hair and fuck the shit out of him. I guarantee you, every bitch does. but they misconstrue it to fucking pretend like he fucking just.
Oh man,
driving
Necro,
down the
don't
road
tell me
and
this
fucking
ain't
grabs
what
his
you're
whip,
doing.
riding
What
up to her in
the
the car and starts beating her
Bro,
or
we're
some
having
shit.
a conversation. What the fuck? Stop being like a kid, bro. Like, stop fucking running away.
Who's running away? Who's running
I don't
away?
really think he runs away. I think Sam Lee turns it on and off so much that I don't really
Dude,
think he's
I gotta
always.
deliver orders, dude. I gotta deliver
Yeah, he turns
fucking
it off a
orders.
lot.
Running away from what?
He turns it off when people are saying all kind of crazy shit, but he also turns it off just all the time for no reason. I don't think he's turning it off to run away. I really don't. I think he just turns
I
it off.
gotta do the orders. Like, I gotta pick up an order. I gotta fucking go shopping order. I gotta drop off an order. Dude, like, running away from
And
what?
he doesn't just leave his camera on like most other people. Every time he needs to do something, he turns it off. And nobody else really does that. They just leave the camera going. There he goes again. And you can always tell when he's going, huh? Because
yeah, you can always hope for a response, or we have these. We're trying to have a conversation, but we're having a conversation on parts, on a lot of parts or segments. I mean, we have time to finish it, so I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of this politically correct fucking bullshit. And I'll have you know, I'm definitely a liberal. It would seem like I am not. But I am just a genius liberal. So I am above fucking the fucking politically correct fucking nonsense that the fucking liberals have fucking dragged this country fucking into, that is directly responsible for people fucking turning to the nutsy fucking right-wing fucking idiots like Donald Trump and the rest of the clowns that want to absolutely just take our country forever and make it a dictatorship, and that's it. It's gone. And I blame my fellow liberals for that bullshit with all this politically correct nonsense. That is what's driving people into the arms of the right wing. And the right wing are the fucking evil bastards.
So it's better to be like always wrong instead of being politically correct, I guess, because people like that bullshit, I guess. People like the lies.
There's a point where political correctness comes from being nice.
Like, we like to killing cats and fucking eat dogs and shit like that, so.
Political correctness comes from trying to be being nice. That's why it comes from the liberals.
Like,
it comes from trying to be a good person and respect other people. But there's nothing. But just because it comes from good intentions and because they're trying to be super Mr. Goody Choo-Choos all the time, that is the right way to be. But you can take anything to a stupid extreme. Like, first you fucking say, don't beat faggot. And I'm like, okay. Or first, before even that, don't arrest faggot. The police used to arrest faggot if they found out you were a faggot. And just beat you and fucking arrest you and throw you in jail. For real. That seems crazy now. But then next is
those things
don't
you
fucking
cannot say on YouTube because you're not gonna go nowhere with your channel. If you keep using those words that are going to take your channel down or your video down.
Well, I don't know. It seems like my shit seems to be going in the upper direction.
You can
so
use the
maybe
word
that's
gay.
wrong.
You can use the word gay easily without offending nobody using the F word. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm just saying they used to be faggots. I'm not saying they're not faggots anymore, but they used to be faggots. And they used this. At first, it was don't fucking arrest faggots. That's what they were. They were faggots. Even faggots say they were faggots. But not anymore. Now a faggot is something different. There still are faggots. But faggots are not homosexuals. Faggots are totally something different. When you got somebody like your friend and he's got fucking a straw and he chews up little pieces of paper and he spits it into your ear and you look at him and you say, "Stop being a faggot!" See, that's what a faggot is now. It has nothing to do with homosexual. It's, we all know what a faggot is. And, and I would not call a homosexual, I would not call a homosexual a faggot Unless he was being a faggot, you know, unless he was
How do
doing
I
something
listen to this
faggoty.
on mute?
Like you was fucking shit in my ear.
Are you gonna call a black man the N-word right now because they used to be called like that? No.
How can I
I'm
listen?
not calling them that. I'm not calling them that. I'm calling that's what that used to be. And I'm saying that I'm talking about the progression of political correctness. And it used to be that they would arrest somebody for being a faggot. I'm not going to take words that you can never say this word ever. I don't live in that world. I'm telling you that they used to call them faggots, and it used to be they would arrest them. And then the next stage of political correctness was, let's say they're gays now. Okay, oh, they're gays. Don't call them that. They're gays. And don't fucking be gays. Don't be gays. That was the next stage of political correctness. And I agree with both those stages. I agree with don't arrest people for whatever sexuality they are. And I agree with the next stage was don't beat them. I agree with that too. And then I agree with don't fucking don't humiliate them, don't fucking oppress them. But then political correctness just keeps on going and going and going and going. Any kind of thing can just get fucking stupid. The next thing is, okay, so the men need to be running around wearing a dress, and that needs to be okay. So, okay, I can imagine that's okay too. But then, the men need to be putting on a fucking dress and going and playing women's sports. And if you don't agree that a man should go put on a dress and go play tennis against women and beat all of them and be the female champion of all tennis, then you're homophobic. That's how far political correctness has gone now. You know, if you don't believe a man should be, a high school boy should be able to claim he's a girl and then go take a shower with all the girls, then you're homophobic. You're anti-trans. Your political correctness was okay when it said don't arrest them. Political correctness was okay when it said don't beat them. Political correctness was okay when it said don't fire them from their job. Don't fucking humiliate them, harass them. Political correctness was probably okay when it said they should be able to run around in a dress and just fucking go, hey, hello, my name is Mindy. That's probably okay too. It probably is correct. Let people do what they want. But when you keep taking it further and further, and then you say, okay, now they should be able to put on a dress and compete against other women in sports. Because they should be able to take a bath with fucking a bunch of women because they say they're a woman. So you can't demean their political correctness can go way too fucking far, just like anything else. Even though it comes from the right place, and we should respect all people and their gender and their sexuality and everything, but political correctness can go crazy too. And it has gone crazy. And it will continue to go further and further and further crazy.
Hear me, Alex.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I forgot what I want to say because you were ranting for a while.
And I definitely respect homosexuals in every way. And I believe they should fucking have every right than anybody. But when you say a man should be able to put on a dress and go compete with women in sports and whip all their asses and pretend like they're a woman and go, hi, I'm the champion. And we're all just supposed to pretend like that's normal. That is when it's going too far. And I could list you 1,000 more examples of how it's gone too far. And political correctness going too far.
Are you into lady boys, man?
What is sending people into the arms of the right wing? This stupid political correctness nonsense where men are no longer allowed to be men. And white people have to pretend like they haven't had great accomplishments throughout the world. And they have no more accomplishments than any other race. No, we have to pretend like we're just a nobody. And we have to also say, another thing that this crazy political correctness from the liberals, which I am a liberal, I will say that 100%. I'm more liberal than most, but liberalism and political correctness has gone crazy. They also say that if white people are not willing to give up their country, in every country of the world that is white, whether it's Spain, fucking Italy, France, Germany, Yugoslavia, Canada, fucking Finland, Norway, it don't matter what country it is.
if that white country isn't willing to cease to exist and keep letting all the other races of the world, the wonderful races of the world, pile on top of us and pile on top of us more and more and more until we are only 3% in our own country, what was historically our own country. Every single one, not just America, but every single one of the world. Every single one. If you don't believe that
We
you
got
should
you so
be
high,
fucking
man. We got you
out of
talking by
existence
yourself.
100%, then you're a racist. Even though Japan would not fucking put up with that. Japan, I would say when Japan has to be only 3% Japanese and the rest are all the races of the earth, then that's when the white countries should do it. But that's not what this fucking political correctness says. It says that if you're not willing to cease to exist, you're a racist. And you know what that's doing? That's pushing all the white people towards the evil right wing. It's pushing all the white people towards people like Donald Trump, who will not let that happen. He will take our country. He will turn us into a dictatorship like
Shut
Russia,
the fuck
but he
up.
will not allow us to cease to exist as a white nation. And that is what this stupid liberalism is pushing. Liberalism going amok, I mean, is fucking pushing people towards. It's the fucking right wing. The last people that we need to go towards. We need to go towards the people that are doing this to us. We need to go towards Joe Biden. And we need to go towards the fucking Democrats, who are actually decent people who work hard to try to save this fucking country and move us forward in the world. But we need to tell them to tone it down a little bit and stop with the crazy political correctness. And now I'm going to turn you fucking back over to this screaming idiot that you have up here that's going,
I sent you that fucking evidence. Nobody else has that shit. Why do you keep on saying fucking lies?
I told that motherfucker, you scream, you gone.
Imagine Tommy being on the panel now.
Finally, this clown left, man. Shit.
Bro, like, having a conversation
He was
involves
talking too much, man.
two parties. Two parties. Having a conversation with yourself
My head hurts.
involves one party.
Damn, you were getting bored, huh?
Can somebody make me a resume or something, like a short video of what Gigi was saying?
I thought I was listening to Torp just for a second, for a little while.
He just spoke some of the good shit, man.
Like, bro, if you're gonna yell at us, barely 1% is gonna pay attention to you.
When do you make a video saying, shut the fuck up?
Like, DG, how do you want people to take you seriously
Thanks,
when
Lonnie.
you go heavy like that, bro?
Damn, hey. I think he smoked some of the bomb shit, man.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong.
We got him so high, man, that he didn't know that he was talking by himself.
Oh, wow.
And what happened, man? Did he left?
My head hurts.
He's coming back, huh?
No, he left. He's done. What's
He's
up,
done.
Danny? What's up, Blaze?
He went his. He started getting.
I really
pissed,
thought he
man.
was gonna come on the panel and start strangling people, dude.
He was mad
Hey,
because
he started
thinks like
screaming.
Sam Lee, so
I know, but dude, he got to the point where it sounded like he was gonna come in here and fucking kill her. What the fuck? I was like, damn.
yeah. Gonna
Yes.
hit you with the can.
His voice kept getting higher and higher. I'm like, oh shit. Oh my
Coming.
god. I was like, oh god, what the hell's going on right now? Oh,
It was funny, but it's not funny when,
too much.
like, imagine
much.
that shit, DG being on the TV. Imagine
Oh.
like fucking 5 million of people fucking watching you.
Yeah, I don't think people want to
Somebody
watch
throw
that.
the fucking
They
microphone.
I
really
think
don't
they're
want to watch
fucking
that.
throwing their fucking TV out of the fucking window.
Yeah, pretty much. I would probably do it. Yes.
Somebody put a shoe in his mouth.
The shoe in his mouth. Oh Lord.
You want to be the next Leatherman or whatever,
Yeah,
but you're doing you're going crazy. I mean, I don't know, bro.
yeah, people don't really like to watch that, honestly.
You're saying people don't like PG, people don't like this and that, but I assume 90-something% they like it PG. You know, if you can be like that, you know, most of the people, they cannot control themselves to be PG. Fucking PG.
Woo.
Whatever.
Shit.
Bro, I mean, you rather listen to somebody that's telling you a story in a calm way than somebody that kind of screaming at you like. It's like having my dog barking on the door. I want to pee. Take me out, bro. Take me out. Take me out. Take me out. Take me out.
Take me out. Take me out.
Maybe that's just me, bro. What I'm, like he said, we all think differently. So yeah, I guess.
Take me out now, son of a bitch.
And probably have 100 more subscribers when I woke up. Will you? Bro, I don't care. I told you, I don't fucking care. But I'm just saying, when you get famous at some point and you're talking the same shit on your panel, yeah, people will cancel you. You're not gonna make it to 1 million. You're not gonna make it, bro, if you're not keeping it
You just gotta learn how to control your emotions a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, don't
that's
let
all.
your emotions control you.
Yeah, that's the bad thing.
I know there's a lot of bad things in this world, and we cannot control, and we can bitch about them. But what's the point? Nothing is gonna change. And yeah. Absolutely. If my dog started barking his ass, he's getting whacked with a newspaper to shut up. Nah, that's, some people are like that, Even Robbery, sometimes he does that shit.
He's just getting really emotional. That's all it is.
I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? He need a dog in his mouth, man. Put a mouth.
I get it. Some old people, they want the old days back, right? Yeah, it's no, those days are gone, bro. Whatever, was back in the day, it's not gonna apply here in the present or in the future.
Yeah, it's time to move on.
It's kind of tough to move on, but people, they don't want it like the old days.
I know, but it is tough for people to move on past it. Into the present.
And you should be happy with the gay people, more women's for you. So why are you against them?
He's got to watch out what he says too. That's not. You got to be careful what you say on here. Got to be careful what you say on here. Got to.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't care about anything, but most of the time, yeah.
You have to have some kind of filter. You have to. If you want to last on here.
Yeah, I agree with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, the people that had it best. Yeah. I think all the white people are racist in some ways.
What the heck?
I mean,
God.
But the thing is, there's a lot of fucking white people. That's the problem. The majority is like white people, so it's hard for white people to not make it look bad for them. You know?
Yeah.
Are you white people or black people, family?
Really?
I'm Asian. I'm Asian.
You're Asian. What Asians are? White? No? Don't want to answer to my question? Oh, Deji's back. He didn't finish something.
What's happening?
Bro, you gotta understand, you cannot go berserk like that, bro.
Yes,
if you
I can.
care about doing anything.
I can because I can. I'm not going berserk and I'm not emotional.
You are very emotional.
I speak with I know you'll never be able to comprehend it because I speak with the confidence of a person who is infinitely more educated than you could ever be.
Yeah, we're just stupid.
And
That's why we're not
I
understanding
see
you. I
things
get it.
correctly. And I know you don't understand that, and I wouldn't expect you to. If you believe that, you'd be a goddamn fool. If you believed any fucking thing that I say that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But everything that I say that comes out of my fucking mouth, you could fucking verify that is 100% reality, you know.
Yeah, in 1985, yes. Those are facts.
What I was saying, I'm not emotional about anything. What I'm saying is that the liberals, which I am part of the liberal camp, never make no mistake about that. I am. And I could go on attacking the right wing way more than I attack the left wing, but I'm attacking the left wing. But the bullshit that every white country, every white person in every white country has to be perfectly happy with just giving up their country. It's not that we have other races in our country and we have to be tolerant of other races. It's that more and more other races are supposed to be coming to our country. That is supposed to be, according to the liberals, you know, myself, according to that agenda, that is the natural progression of, and if you don't like it, you're a racist. And they do charts showing that in next year, the white percentage will be less. And in 2030, the white percentage will be less. And in 2050, the white percentage will be less. Until finally, the white percentage will be just like 4%, like everyone else. And then we will be the only race in the world that has given up all their countries. We won't have a country anymore. White people will just be a small percentage of all these countries that were formerly white. And that is the plan. And if you don't like it, you're a racist. If you don't like going out of existence, you're a racist. If you don't like just keep piling more and more, you're a racist. That's what they say. I'm not a liar. This is 100% fact. Anyone who disputes me is a fucking idiot. Because what I'm saying is the truth. That is the plan. You can look it up. Go to the internet right now and look at all the percentages of what the projected of what the white race is supposed to be. And all the liberals are just like, okay, well, that's it. That's the way it's supposed to be. And everybody who doesn't like that is a racist. Well, guess what? There's a lot of white people who don't like that. A Japanese man would say, what the fuck? No way. We're not letting any fucking other foreigners in our country. And that's supposed to be okay. We don't care that Japanese don't let other foreigners in their country because they're not white. It's only white people that are supposed to give up their everything. In Japan, they have all. I know about every country in the world. I know about every fucking country in the world. In Japan, they have many places that are Japanese only. I can't go to a strip club because it's Japanese only. But we can't. Oh, and white people, you're not supposed to have white only. You're not even supposed to have your own country. You're supposed to give it up. And if you don't like it, you're a racist. That is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that is what the plan is. That is really the plan, that every white country is supposed to go away. But Honduras is still supposed to be a Hispanic country, and China, well, that's an Asian country, and Africa, all the African countries, oh, well, that's African country. Oh, you don't go there, white man, and try to claim anything. That is their country. But you won't have any country anymore. All the country, and I'm a liberal. I am not a right-wing Donald Trump supporter. I'm not a racist. I'm not. This is just reality that you idiots
So you
don't
already
seem to
picked a
see.
side. You already have a side.
I don't. Yes, I have a side. Absolutely, I have a side that if people say I'm supposed to give up, white people's countries are just supposed to disappear, then I have a side that fucking shit don't shine. You
Hey,
vote
DJ,
Digi
shut the fuck
Nomad
up already,
as
man.
emperor, and I'll make sure that shit don't happen. But one of the only other things that I would do is I would outlaw racism. All non-whites that are in white countries would not be displaced. You stay and you are a full citizen, and racism will be outlawed like never before. If a white person or any person does racist shit, they will be fucking extinguished from our fucking society. We will not have racism in our society once I am emperor. I promise you. But one thing that also will not happen is this plan that all the white countries of the earth, no matter if it's Finland or fucking Ukraine or any fucking white country, you have to let more refugees and immigrants and financial immigrants of all other races into your country. Just keep on and keep on and keep on until you are only 4% of your own country, what used to be your own country, you know. And if not, then if a white man can't have a country, what do we have? Why does every other race get to have a country if white people don't? You know what I'm saying? What other race is being told they have to let fucking immigrants come to all of their fucking countries until they disappear? Definitely not Asia. They won't put up with that. Africa, they don't put up with that. The Hispanics, they don't put up with that. But if white people don't like it, you're a racist. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that is what the new paradigm is with the liberals. If you don't like every country, and now I'm telling the repercussions of that. The repercussions of that are the white people vote Republican. I don't vote Republican, even though I don't want to give up my country and just cease to exist. I don't vote Republican because you're giving up your country to dictators then, you know. And what all this shit, this liberal shit that says we have to give up our white nation completely, not just don't be racist. I would say don't be racist, but it's crazy to say you can't have a country anymore. And the white people who are voting Republican, they're voting because of that kind of shit. There's no reason they should vote Republican. It's crazy to vote Republican. But because of this crazy agenda that the liberals have fucking put in, that white people have to cease to exist. Well, the white people, they are voting for Republicans. If you look and see, they vote for Republicans because they feel like they are set upon. They are being targeted for extinction, and it's true. It's absolutely true. When the crazy fucking right-wing nuts go and fucking parade and say, Jews will not replace us. Jews will not replace us, like they do. They're just confused. It's not Jews trying to, that's just crazy nonsense. Jews are fucking a very diverse fucking people. They're not one thing. There's right-wing, left-wing. That's just crazy that they say it's Jews, but they're just confused because they do say, I know, they're crazy. They do see that we are being replaced. We are, every year, we're supposed to be less white people in the country and less white people at the Academy Awards. But do they have less black people at the movie awards in Zimbabwe, I wonder? Or fucking less Hispanic people in Venezuela at their movie awards? No, just in every white country. In Sweden, they'll say, oh, there's not enough black people winning movie awards in Sweden. Well, what the fuck, Sweden? God damn. But they never say there's not enough white people winning movie awards in fucking Zaire. And I'm not saying that makes me mad. I'm saying that it makes white people in general mad, and that kind of bullshit is what is turning them to the right wing. And I will tell you that you should put up with your country being given to other races. It would be not bad. It would not be terrible. It is terrible that they want us to cease to exist as a race, and that is the plan. But it would not be that bad if it did happen. It would not be bad. All races are the same, and white people would just cease to exist as a fucking nation anymore. They would just all be multicultural nations, and it wouldn't be that bad. I'm just saying, when you try to tell people they have to do it, you have to cease to exist or you're racist. They're turning to the right wing. They are turning to Donald Trump because they know he is a racist. He said that, we're not letting none of them N-word-Gerian countries come in here whenever he was trying to shut down. He didn't say N-word either. He is a full-fledged racist 100%. And they know it. It's not hidden. They know it. And they're voting for him because of that. Because this fucking liberalism has gone too fucking far. And they need somebody, the liberals need a liberal like me who can cut out all the bullshit. The freedom, true. The equality, yes. The fucking democracy, yes. Economic prosperity for everyone. Technology for everyone. Men wearing dresses, playing fucking tennis. No! No fucking none of that bullshit.
Somebody kick this fucking clown out of here, man.
You're a fucking retard. Fuck you.
You talk too much, man.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut up. Get out of here, man. Clown
Shut the
ass.
fuck up, you uneducated motherfucker. Fucking clown. Count to fucking 100
Somebody
backwards,
get this
bitch,
clown
or
out of
you'll
here,
probably
man.
pass out. Fuck you, you stupid bitch. You don't pop your fucking mouth off to me and me respect you, you fucking clown. Go fuck your fucking mother again.
Somebody get this clown out of
Fuck
here, man. You talk too much.
bitch.
Get out of here.
Shut your fucking mouth, you ignorant motherfucker.
Let him talk, bro. Let him talk.
Fuck no, he ain't gonna say shit
I'm
about
not gonna
me.
fucking ban or kick nobody. I'm not a dictator. I'm God, bro.
Well, that's
Go ahead,
you should probably,
Go ahead
you should have done kicked me out a long fucking time ago. But what I'm saying is, I think now what I'm saying is you should vote liberal. You should vote for the people who are trying to give your country to fucking foreigners. I 100% agree with that because the reason they want to do it is because they want to do it out of being nice guys. They want to do it out of human respect and human dignity. That's why they want to do it. It's crazy because they feel like they want to be so great that they are willing to sacrifice the white nation to help all the people of the world and let all these people from these crazy. Do you watch YouTube and you see what goes on in India and Zaire and fucking Honduras and all these other fucking shitholes from around the world? And they say, we should let these people come here because we want to save them. And we're willing to sacrifice white nations into non-existence to do it. And that's a very noble thing to do. But they don't really have, how do they, is it not also wrong to speak for all the white people of the nation and say, we're going to speak for them and say, we're willing to cease to exist so we can house all the other nations of the world and fucking people act like it's just America that's supposed to be the melting pot of the world. It's not true. Every country of the world, except for hardcore dictatorships like Russia, are forced to keep bringing in more and more non-whites until they cease to exist. I don't believe in that. That is craziness. Why would I want to do that to fucking help other people? That's just stupid. I don't want to go that far.
Drink some water. You're losing your voice.
That's okay. I don't mind. I need to lose it a little bit. But I'm just saying that this craziness is turning people to the Nazis. If you don't know that, you're an ignorant motherfucker. I'm so sorry to say. If you don't know that, then you don't know about Viktor Orban. If you don't know that, you don't know about the fucking movement all over Europe to turn to right-wing fucking totalitarian type fucking people because they're tired of being piled on by these immigrants. because the liberals say we have to keep piling on the immigrants. We have to keep piling on the immigrants. Even if we see that it's pushing you towards the right wing and we are about to vote for Donald Trump and become a dictatorship. This is a fact. And the reason why is because we push the white people.
Prime Minister guy?
Viktor Orban, he's a right-wing fucking motherfucker that would turn the whole world over to fucking Vladimir Putin if he could. You know, he's the reason why there's not getting any fucking arms to fucking Ukraine right now. But I don't need to get into explaining the whole fucking world to you.
From Hungary, bro. I mean, what he has to do with that?
Viktor Orban? The right... Well, God, it's so complicated, and you guys are just ignorant children. The fucking right wing in the United States are obsessed with Viktor Orban, and fucking all the right wing fucking, they're in bed with, it's a giant fucking worldwide right wing fucking cabal, you know, they're all fucking in bed fucking together. Fucking, I can't explain all this shit to you. I mean,
I'm trying to understand, yeah, don't get mad.
I know, but it's just too much. It's too much, you know. You have to look it up, and there's just so much to look up that you won't be able to. What's the point of you?
Nobody cares. Shut up.
See, I mean, this is what the kind of people I'm dealing with, you know. That is the American voter right there. That is the American voter right there. So you could talk until you're blue in the face about complicated issues, and it's just a fucking gibbering idiot who we don't care. And it's not just him; it's everybody. It's you can't talk to anybody about it. They don't know any fucking thing.
But you don't want to talk, bro. You want to explain people. Talking with people is something, and
that's all I'm gonna do is explain, because that's all I can do, because you know nothing and I know everything. What else can I do? What can you explain to me about the politics, the dynamics of European politics right now? What can you explain to me about that? And the CPAC and the GOP and Viktor Orban and all the shit that's going on? Nothing. You can't explain nothing. So of course, if there's going to be any explain to be, it's going to be me explaining to you. And I really don't want to. I don't want to have to explain the basis behind every point that I have, because you should have already been educated. It's not my fucking. I just tell you the top, the layer, the veneer, and even that is so extensive that it's so much that it's just tiring, you know. But you know, I don't know. I can't explain to you everything, but you can look it up. That was awesome. Was that fucking dude?
That was your wife.
Hey, I like that. That was the best thing I heard from that dude already. I like him now. Was that dude? Hey, if you didn't like me before, you should like me better now, because you sound, I don't know what that was. Maybe that wasn't you and you're torturing an animal, but if it was you, that was sounding pretty cool.
Yo, DJ, relax, bro.
But I'm very calm. I'm not fucking I'm not emotional at all, really. You know, it's just that.
Check this.
I speak with the confidence of fucking reality, grounded in reality. And all I'm saying is that liberals have went
your
too
reality
far, and they're
is
pushing
your
people
reality.
to the right wing. No, absolutely. No, that's bullshit. I live in actual reality. You clowns live in a made-up reality of your own creation. I live in actual reality because I have actually educated myself for decades and decades and decades extensively. And in the process of educating myself, I've made sure to filter out everyone's opinion. I sifted through and just incorporated cold, hard facts into my fucking knowledge. That's how come I know that the earth is about to fucking get so hot humans won't be able to live here. You know, that's how come I know that fucking the earth was not created by some fucking giant snake throwing us up or fucking some other creation myth, you know. Well,
shut the fuck up.
Bro, you're funny, bro. I'll give you that. You're funny. You're a funny dude.
Well, I mean, I can understand that it would seem that way. It would seem that way, you know. With when I say things, I just it's hard for me to really comprehend the missing knowledge that you have, the underlying knowledge to understand things. You know, I know our society how it is because I know how it was in 1873, and I know how it was.
Bring back.
You know, I know things that you idiots live in a fantasy world. I know that black slavery was 100% a black invention. And black slavery, African slavery, was 100% an African enterprise. And African slavery went on for thousands and thousands and thousands of years before white people ever even knew that Africans existed. And all that people want to talk about is the transatlantic slave trade, which lasted a tiny little bit of time because white people stumbled into Africa and were like, what is this? What are you? And then those people had been living with slavery for thousands of years in Africa. The only economy that Africa had ever had was slavery. The only export they ever had was slaves. They had been doing this and selling them to the Arabs for thousands and thousands of years, and white people had had an experience with slavery in Roman times, and we had outlawed slavery. We had outlawed slavery, and we had moved beyond it. And we encountered the Africans, and they were like, you have to take our slaves because we have nothing else. And you have rum, and you have guns, and you have fancy clothing, and all kind of stuff that we want to trade with you. And we have nothing else but slaves. We have nothing else. It's the only economy Africa had ever had for thousands of years. And some white people started taking the slaves and trying to make fucking money with it. And that shit fucking got out of control. And that's what happened with fucking slavery. But people don't understand that African slavery was an African enterprise. And even after white people started taking slaves for hundreds of years, it was not white people rummaging Africa and taking black people from Africa. But white people, France and Germany and England had little bases on the coastline, and all the guns were pointed towards the ocean because they had no chance of fighting any African empire, because for hundreds of years until the 1800s, the African nations were very huge and very strong, and no European power could even think about mounting an operation against any Africans. We were friends with them, and we just had the white nations had little forts on the shoreline, and all the guns were pointed towards the outward side because there was no chance of fighting the Africans. They had hundreds of thousands of warriors that would just crush you into nothing immediately if you even looked at them funny. All the guns were pointed towards the sea because the English were worried about the French coming, and the French were worried about the English coming, and the Spanish were worried, and all the people, nobody even thought about conquering Africa or rummaging Africa or taking people. The Africans would have killed them. They would have killed all the Europeans if they tried to do that. For hundreds of years, all the slaves that were bought by white nations were bought from African people who captured them themselves and sold them themselves. And people don't know that. And that is just one of the many, many, many millions of things that I know that you don't know. But you're supposed to have a same kind of your opinion is supposed to mean as much as mine. And I know trillions of more details like that you don't know. Infinite. I know all of our history and you know nothing.
Because your intelligence is so high, you don't want to conversate with nobody. You know, I get it.
Well, what do you mean by conversate? All I can do, I'm supposed to accept some fallacy that you start saying
teacher.
that goes against all this? You know, it would be a disservice. It would be a disservice for you. It would be a disservice for me to not explain things properly. For you to let you just languish in ignorance would be a disservice to you, and I just don't see the point of it. If I know all this shit, what was the point of me studying for fucking decades and decades and decades? I used to watch
You're just wasting your
4,000.
time. You just wasted your time, man.
No, I did
No,
not.
you're not
I did
wasting
not
your
waste
time.
my
I'm
time, and
listening,
that
man.
shows
I'm listening,
your
man.
level of intelligence compared to
Seriously,
mine. You know, you do not have a
Shut the
comprehension
fuck up.
compared to mine, such as a flea, because you would know that amassing huge amounts of knowledge is just fucking. There's nothing fucking more powerful than that, and it doesn't matter if you do something with it or not. There is nothing more powerful, and there's nothing weaker and bitch ass and bitch like and easily manipulated
Shut the
than an
fuck
ignorant
up.
motherfucker. Nothing is more bitch like than that stupid crying retard or a motherfucker who's ignorant and easily manipulated. And any ignorant motherfucker is easily manipulated. So everybody out there, every single book you read makes you more powerful. And every single knowledge that you put in your head that disproves some gibberish. Like, you know what you dumbasses believe? You believe that if you go outside when it's cold with no shoes on, you'll get sick. Or if you go outside with your hair wet, you'll get sick. Or if you do all kind of stupid things to do with cold, you'll get sick. That's retarded. That just shows how lack of knowledge you have. It's a virus that makes you sick. They have taken students and put them in wet clothes and ran them out in the winter as much as they possibly can. And you cannot make someone sick by fucking going outside with wet hair and no shoes or any shit like that. But yet you all believe that shit is true, even though it should be obvious to you. It's not that. It's a virus. In this modern times, we should know that it's a virus. You don't get sick from fucking going out in the cold. But I live in a world where you believe nothing but crazy, you know. So how can I do anything but just explain things to you? That's all I'm saying.
You know.
You don't even know that horses can read.
Can they?
Yes, they can read. Absolutely, horses can read.
Yeah, show me a video.
They don't read English. They read like they can like read people. You know, they can sense.
They can read
they can
Chinese.
read. They can read just like
The
a human
Asian
can.
horse, they can read Chinese.
A horse
They
could
don't
read.
read languages. They can't read language.
They can read.
They
Do you
can
want
see
to
pictures
tell you
and
how
they
I
can
know that horses
understand
can
what
read?
things are.
Do you want me to tell you how I know that horses can read? It's not so controversial as the rest of the stuff. Huh? Okay, I'm going to tell you how I know, because they've taken horses and they trained them to be able to push a button on the wall to do an action, you know, like put on their fucking, you know, the big coat that they put on horses to cover their whole body. It's like a horse blanket, you know, that to put that on. They can push a button to get that. They train them to learn to look at a symbol. And if you push the button under that symbol, it's just like letters, you know. A symbol that's what letters are. That's reading. If you can look at a symbol and know what it means, you can read. And they can put another symbol under another button, and they can take the temperature in the barn and they can lower it really low. And the horse will always push the button that says that is below the symbol to put his blanket back on. And then they can even move the symbol from one button to another, and the horse will push the button by the symbol that says to put his blanket on. And then if they heat the barn up really hot to a certain temperature, the horse will go and push the button under the symbol that says to take the blanket off. And someone will come and take the blanket off. And even if you move the symbol around, they will still, when it's hot, they will push the button under the symbol that says to take the blanket off. So that's how come I know that horses can read. You know, so you know, you may think
trained horses can read.
Well, can an untrained human read? What are you talking about? Reading has to be trained in any species. If you take some human babies, and you throw them out in a field and you just fucking if you make some way that the babies can survive, you know, just like put some food they can suck on or something. Somehow, in some magical way, the babies can survive without any training, without you teaching them anything. And you come back in 20 years Will they know how to read? Or will they be fucking jumping up and down like monkeys and throwing shit at you? And that's another thing that's an analogy I like to make to show people that humans are no better than any other animal. Humans are no different. The tiny, minuscule genetic changes in us that allow us to be what we are simply allow us speech and allow us to pass on information from one generation to the next. That's it. That's the only thing that we gain is the ability to pass on information from one generation to the next. Other than that, we're the same as all the other species. No different. People can't understand that because they can't understand much. But it is true. We're no different. And the way you could prove that is take humans and just throw them out in a field as babies and let them grow up. And don't teach them anything. Just let them somehow survive.
Did somebody prove that?
No, it would be very unethical. It would be very unethical to do that. But you and I both know, if you did that and you came back, you would not have anything but monkeys. The humans would just be jumping and screaming up and down. In fact, there are some tribes in the world there's still a couple tribes in the world that are totally isolated. They have no contact with any other humans whatsoever. And it's illegal for anybody to go fuck with them. They have to be left alone on their island. And when you go and just come close to their island, they come out and they jump up and down just like monkeys would, and they beat their chest like a gorilla would. And, any humans would do that if you left them just to their own devices. A baby growed up, you didn't teach him to speak. You didn't even teach him the world exists. You just, all he knew is fucking to pick up an apple and eat it. He would just be a fucking monkey. He would just, I guarantee you, we both know it. I mean, some people might think they would fucking be somehow speaking magically, but you have to be trained to speak. You have to be trained to read. And a human would be no different than any other animal if he just grew up in the jungle. I don't think he would grow up to be no Tarzan. Huh?
This is the jungle.
I want to expand the jungle.
Explain jungle and add buildings.
I want to expand the jungle beyond the planet Earth. That's for sure. If you vote DigiNomad as Emperor of the Galactic Empire of the United States of America, I guarantee you, we will no longer be bound to this planet as we are now, but we will expand our horizons far beyond. And I guarantee you that I will also give you immortality, because what the fuck else is worth trying to get? What the fuck else is worth striving for? What is all of this human collection of knowledge and building of knowledge and technology, this human technology that is building and building, what good is it if it's not going to help ourselves? You know what I mean? And I believe that the event horizon is fucking coming, and that all the technologies needed are going to converge to give us immortality. And I think it's not going to happen if we don't fucking push real hard for it in our lifetimes, though. I guarantee you, because technology, it's advancing extremely fast right now, so much faster that you just don't understand how much human knowledge is expanding every day. The amount of human knowledge that is expanding every day, you don't understand. And genetic engineering and all the, but it's an unbelievable lot of fucking shit we have to dig through to figure this shit out. We are genetically, we are a cobbled up fucking mess of very hard to understand fucking coding and cells and functioning inside the cells and in between the cells, and it's just a very, very complicated thing. And in many ways we're quite advanced, but still in a lot of ways it's unbelievable how we are still in prehistory and just a technological abyss as far as trying to save us from fucking aging. We're the only way it's going to happen in the next 50 years if humanity decides to make a push for it. and really do something like we did with the Manhattan Project or, you know, the moon launch. And it's the only fucking way. And if you want to be alive, I mean, if you're alive in 1,000 years, you'll be alive in 1,000,000 years. I mean, I want you to think
So we
about
need
that.
something big. So we need something big to happen so we can go forward faster.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. It's not going to happen. You know, the only reason I dream of the Galactic Empire because a benevolent dictatorship is the only way I see that humanity can really progress massively the way they need to do. You know, I think we need to wipe out rich and poor, and I think we need to do that through technology. I think we need to create a device, like I spoke of, that can make anything. Is this guy talking over here? See, I hate to come here and bring educated stuff here because you guys are just used to clowning and hearing this guy go, yeah, 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 yeah.
Who the fuck clowning you, bro?
Do. So I don't want to fucking, I don't want to.
That's why you're not coming here anymore? Because
No, well, I don't know. You guys, this ain't your kind of normal thing. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Actually, when I do this shit, I am not DigiNomad. You know, I am another person that you don't know about. You know, I will call me Inky Darkness. You know, I'm not DigiNomad. I am the active DigiNomad. And
you can be Tom Cruising.
I am Inky Darkness is who I am. And that is not who I am. I actually have a presence on YouTube other than DigiNomad, in which I speak of these types of things. And I'm not going to tell you nothing about that. One of these days, you're going to find out about that. But when I come here and do this, I'm not DigiNomad anymore. I didn't really want to do that, but you know, I just wanted to be DigiNomad and with the fucking hillbilly accent and the fucking chasing pussy and all that shit, you know. That's my character, DigiNomad. When I get into this other shit, that's a whole nother character. You know, that's closer to the real person that I am. And that's not really what I came here as to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And also,
I think everybody want to see the real.
I would like to ask a question.
All the rest of the people on the panel don't give a fuck about this.
You haven't stopped talking at all, dude. Can I please ask a question?
I'm about to finish.
I'm
about to finish.
I
And
don't
I'm going to let you have the floor. So what I'm saying is that the rest of these fucking people, they don't give a fuck about this educational shit. Most people don't. The rest of the people on the planet don't want to hear about anything fucking exciting and fucking, you know, like we could talk about.
They want to hear
We
what
could
the
talk about microbiology. You know, I don't want to stick to controversial topics. If we do talk about things, though, I would rather
Nobody
talk
wants to hear about your dildos, man.
I would rather talk about the future of augmented reality or some shit like that, or the future of AI. You know, I can talk about shit like that. You know, I know people like don't want to hear about the future of AI or augmented reality. He wants to go, you know, and I feel like I'm intruding on that kind of shit when I come here and I try to talk about more other shit. So if I am, you should let me know, because if you'd rather hear this guy go, I don't mind that. I don't want to fucking be somewhere that people would rather hear something else, you know.
I mean, having a big country like all together and a big army with all taking all the sources and the benefits from the people, you know, stuff like that, like you know, if people get together, like the most intelligent,
you know, it would be nice if we didn't have to have armies anymore. It would be nice if I think at some point humanity will unite, and maybe that is what these liberals are working towards by telling white people they have to cease to exist, and that we have to bring every race onto us until we're only 3%. And, you know, the identity of white nations are gone forever. And maybe that is what we're working towards, you know, humanity uniting all together. And, you know, I'm not saying that's bad in the long term, because one way or another, we need to unite all together if we want to stop having wars. Don't you think? I don't think we can have wars.
Imagine having a big army against aliens and everybody.
Well, I don't think we need a big army to prepare. Let's say that the world is united. Let's say that it is one nation, and that we are happy as one nation. All of humanity is happy as one nation, and somehow I don't think we can have a benevolent ruler. I think we need to get away from rulers. I think we need to come up with some kind of group rule. But whatever.
I
If it
think
was
they're
a
gonna
benevolent ruler,
create
who
like a
cares?
big airplane that can host like millions of people inside the plane, and they can take the plane to the other planet.
You mean a spaceship? A starship? Not a.
Spaceship or a plane, or yeah, you can call it however you like.
Well, it's not a plane once it leaves the atmosphere of. It's only a plane if ever
Yeah, like
if it's
a
flying
ship
through
or
an atmosphere and it is designed in such a way that it moves air faster over the top of a surface, than the bottom. That's what a plane
it will
is.
be
In
like
space, that's a starship.
they will like fly with like a magnetic field sort
Well,
of or something like,
if humanity survives,
that you can protect from all the shit.
a force field.
Yeah, a force field or something.
Yeah, a force field is like such fucking rough stuff, man. That is like a technology that will come about, but it is fucking really hard to design a force field. And I've been.
They were saying the
Never.
wizards, from the ancient times, they were doing like magic and all kind of things, Maybe they could like create something like that,
For a minute, I was going to try to talk about some technologies that I've been really thinking about for a long time, but I'm not going to, because every implementation I think of them is as a weapon.
Of course, there's like a weapon or a shield or something,
All I can say, if someone could come up with a new technology, some kind of a weapon that uses spatial warping or wormhole type shit or fucking things like that to create, I could tell you some things, but you won't understand anyway. But there is ways that you could probably create massive explosions through things that don't involve bombs, that involve just fucking theoretical physics, I'll say. Things that, if they turn out to be true, that we believe through theoretical physics, And if somebody comes up with a bomb like that, or a way to deep people another type of weapon, like a heat ray, or no, that wouldn't work too good. It would for some things, but some kind of a weapon. If someone develops some kind of a weapon that can fucking destroy people and not infrastructure, that is the person that takes over the fucking planet. That's for sure.
Maybe we should like create a time machine and give the people from the past more technology or more info.
If we could unite humanity, we would not need. I would like to see it when we don't need an army, because I don't think we need to worry about a giant military about aliens. Because one thing, if there are any aliens that can get here, we're done. I don't care how much technology and weaponry you try to. If you try to amass, you can't fight a civilization that can cross interstellar distances, because they have some kind of Dune spice, technology that's been going on for thousands of years or millions of years. We are just apes that are still in the jungle compared to them, even once we're off the planet, And one thing I do believe is, in 500 years, absolutely, there will be more people living in orbit than there will be on the planet, for sure. There will be billions of people living in orbit in 500 years.
Against a predator right now, the predator from the movie, like, can we defend against that guy if
well, like I say, any civilization that could make it across interstellar distances would be much more sophisticated than the predator people. The predator guy was nothing. It was just a made up thing. Like the small amount of technology that guy had, even turning invisible and having fancy weapons and shit. No, a civilization that can cross interstellar distances could easily blow up our whole planet immediately. They could easily kill every human on the planet without harming the buildings and the trees and the other animals, probably. A technology that could cross interstellar distances. And the reason why you don't know that is because you don't know what it would take to cross interstellar distances. You don't understand the distances involved. Even in our solar system, it's immense distances. And to cross interstellar distances is just a civilization that could do that could wipe us out in an instant. And all the things you see in movies are just nonsense. You know, a civilization like that would be prepared. They wouldn't show up to fight a fucking hard battle. They would show up because they know they can just dominate us instantly. You don't fucking send people across distance like that just to hope to win a battle, you know. And if that would happen, then that would just be some stray little group that happened to bump into us. And if we were able to defeat them, and then as soon as the empire, then that would just let the technology, the empire that they belong to, know that we exist, and we would be toast, you know. But there is no that is not going to happen. That is just such a remote possibility that any creatures from other, even though I fully believe that the universe is populated with infinite other civilizations, many of which probably do live close enough together to have a thriving intercommerce with each other, different species, because we are talking about an infinite universe. We are talking about an infinite universe, and I can't even comprehend infinity. I can't even comprehend the fucking the vastness of fucking. And I'll tell you another thing that I know that people don't know. There was no such thing as the Big Bang. The Big Bang is so fucking ridiculous. It's a juvenile understanding of what happened. You know, 14 billion years ago, there was a major expansion of space-time in this general area, which was much larger than the 14 billion light years across that we can see in the visible universe. This expansion was much larger than that. We can only see that tiny pinprick because that's all we can see. But it's much larger than that, the expansion. But that expansion itself was just a tiny pinprick in a universe that already existed, an infinite universe that already existed, that was exactly like the universe that exists now. The universe did not come about in the Big Bang. It was just a major expansion of space-time in a localized area. And I realize that sounds like fucking craziness. And also, if you want to go even further, I'll tell you. What happened was, there is another, let's call it a realm, because I can't explain shit to you. There's another realm where there is an infinite amount of infinite energy. Energy and matter is exactly the same thing. And there's another realm that is infinitely concentrated energy. And just a tiny amount, unbelievably small amount of that infinite energy leaked into this universe. And that tiny little microscopic, beyond microscopic amount changed from energy into matter, and that tiny bit of energy expanded into all of the matter that we see in the 14 billion light years of the visible universe, and a lot more. That little tiny speck of energy turned into all of that matter. But it happened in a universe
One time I
that
saw a
already
car
existed.
walking by.
And see, that's the kind of audience that I have.
Come on, bro. You know who you're playing with.
The cow did not want it to stop, and I told her, please stop.
I mean, can anybody even understand any of the fucking shit that I'm saying? You know, that's what I want to know. I could talk to a different audience, and they would understand me fully. And, you know, I find it funny. I always find it funny that geniuses are in awe of me, but idiots think I'm a fucking doofus. It's so funny. Ignorant people think I'm the stupidest person on earth, and highly educated people are in unbelievable awe of me. It's funny. I like it.
You like it, papi?
I sure do, brother.
Oh, bro. This shit is funny.
We can fucking talk about any fucking subject, and I fucking know it intimately. That's why whenever I don't debate people, because I would just be humoring you. It would be exactly like you debating a 4-year-old child about complicated shit that you know about. And you would be like just pretending like he has a valid contribution to it. That's why how can I debate you? You don't know any of the shit that I know. You know, I mean, I know it may sound arrogant, you know, and I think it does. I mean, because it always pisses me off as a genius all my life. It has pissed me off that you can't be proud of your intellect. If you're proud of your intellect and your intelligence and the hard work that you put in studying to build a neural fucking network that is extremely powerful through trillions and upon trillions of additional connections that other people don't have, well, if you brag about that, you're an arrogant bastard. But if you're some stupid, retarded mongoloid who doesn't know nothing about anything, never studied anything, and you can bounce a basketball and throw it and it falls
Yes, that
into
was a
hoop,
basketball.
you're allowed to
Didn't
brag
make it.
about that all you want, and boy, everybody's all yeah, ooh, he's the best. But the guy who brags about being intelligent or studying, boy, he's an arrogant motherfucker. I always thought that was fucking well, actually it kind of pissed me off as a young genius. It pissed me off, you know. And I learned not to brag about because people resent intelligent people. People resent intelligent, educated people for whatever reason. They really do. And if you keep proving somebody wrong, to me, when I was young, I would look at it, well, they'll be so happy that I showed them. I always made a point to pull it up on the internet or bring a book and show them how I was right and they were wrong. And I figured, well, they'll be so happy that I took them out of the pit of ignorance and brought them into the light. Oh no, it pissed them off. They would rather stay ignorant than me prove them wrong. And me doing that over and over and over pissed them off more and more and more. And they hate people who fucking know shit. They really a lot of people really do.
What did I lost?
But I can definitely speak on any motherfucking complicated topic that you are fucking confused about and fucking would like to know more about, especially ones that are not controversial, you know. But any fucking topic.
My topic is Sam Lee.
I think Sam Lee has an extremely high IQ, but he has very little. He doesn't have a hell of a lot of education. He has picked up a lot of things because people with high IQs do, but he really never got into education, and he has zero cultural education. He doesn't care what is politically correct or what isn't, you know. He'll fucking tell you right now fucking that Chinese people, he thinks that he should stick with Chinese people, even though, and support their businesses, even though you're not supposed to say that, you know. But that is the real world, and he's going to tell you the real world. He's not going to tell you the fucking world that you're supposed to say, you know. So I think Sam Lee is very intelligent, but he doesn't know what he's supposed to say and what he's not supposed to say because he's never really ever gave a fuck about what people think. He just fucking, he knows what is and what is, and you ain't gonna tell him no motherfucking different. And I like that about Sam Lee.
You like it, Papi?
I do. But you should stop calling me Papi unless you fucking want to suck some dick or some shit.
Oh, this shit is funny. You know Daniel, right? Oh, look at this big fucking skunk, bro.
He's the guy that had the head surgery. Yeah. I ain't got no problem with him at all. Yeah. And I realize he's just yapping because I'm talking so much, you know. But still, you know, I'm still always going to pop my mouth off if somebody says some shit to me. But I ain't got no problem with the dude whatsoever, you know. And I think I'm the perfect guy to attack liberal. And I actually do that on YouTube too, and it's really taking off. You can see how crazy I am. And yeah, you think that's not the way to go on YouTube? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, brother. You're going to see some shit that I'm doing that pretty soon. And that shit is taking off more than anything else. It's the controversial shit that gets people in the comments fighting back and forth. And I dragged a little bit of that into my digital nomad channel, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want the world that I'm in with you guys just to be digi nomad. I don't want you to know about nothing else. And that's only going to last for so long, brother, because everybody in the world is going to know about all my alter egos eventually. But I think Sam Lee is very smart, if that's what you wanted to know. I just don't think he cares whether you think he's smart or not, you know? And he also, there's a lot of things he doesn't know. He's not educated, I don't think. He's got intellectual horsepower, raw intellectual horsepower. That doesn't always mean a lot, though. I can just see it in him. But without education, you can't turn that into nothing. You can have the most powerful supercomputer. You can develop the first quantum computer ever. You can have a quantum computer from 100 years from now. And if you don't feed it no programming, it ain't going to do shit. It can't do shit. Education is programming for the human mind. Our knowledge and our memory, which is the same thing, is stored in the structure of our neural connections. And as we study more and more and more, we form more and more neural connections. And the power of our processing ability comes from these neural connections. So you can have all the potential, your brain can have all the potential in the world and raw intellectual horsepower, but if you don't, it's the software that matters. It's the software that matters. It's the software that makes us human beings. You know, we don't have to run on a human body. This human body does not make us a human being. It is our consciousness, the consciousness that feels like it is an ethereal, how do you say that fucking word? Ethereal fucking thing. It feels like it is disconnected from physical reality, that our consciousness almost floats. It is like, it shouldn't matter if the body dies. The consciousness feels, that's why we believe that we have a soul and we float off. And the consciousness does not feel like it should be able to fucking die. That is what you are. You are your consciousness. You are the human being is the conscious mind. That's what the human being. It doesn't matter the underlying computer that's running it. There are many other parts of the human brain that are running simultaneously to the consciousness. There are parts of the human brain that process the consciousness and that elicit the consciousness when electricity is applied to it. But there are other parts of the human brain too, underlying many different processors that are going on, that are doing many different things. And it doesn't matter what hardware we're running our software on. We just are not at a technological stage where we can transfer our software off. But what I'm saying is we are our software. We are not our body. And the only way we can build our software is through education. When you learn things, it is stored in the physical structure of your neural connections, and that you build more and more and more neural connections. And the power of our processing comes through that neural connections. Your level of comprehension is greater and greater the more neural connections that you build. If you're building with real knowledge, you can build neural connections reading fairy tale books like little Three Little Pigs and shit forever and ever and ever, like a person who watches Fox News, you know, or One America News, or any dictatorship television and radio that people willingly fucking watch in a non-dictatorship country. You know, you can build neural connections with that kind of gibberish, and you don't build anything powerful. You have to build the neural connections with real fucking data, real data that exists in the world. You know, like how much water goes in a cup. You know, times a trillion more pieces of data, real fucking pieces of data that your brain stores as a neural connection, and that gives you more and more power. That's the only way to build our human mind, you know.
Yeah, I
But we
think
don't
you're
have to
learning
just.
every day. I think your brain is learning every day.
You're definitely
Depends
building
on
neural
what you're
connections
watching
every
and
day
what you're into.
because we remember. If you remember what happened yesterday, you definitely formed a lot of neural connections yesterday, and that's how it is stored in the neural connections of your brain. So if you remember yesterday, then yes, you are correct. Your brain did learn. It learned everything that you saw yesterday. You know, some things. Well, this quick, the neural connections will be pretty strong. To most of the stuff that not everything you did, everything doesn't get stored. You won't remember every second of your day, but over time, those neural connections will fade away, and maybe tomorrow or the next day or the next day, you won't remember what happened yesterday because those neural connections will have faded away. But let's say if yesterday you saw Sam Lee and he took off his shirt and he had fucking titties underneath there. Well, you would remember that. And today you would think of that again. And those neural connections would be stronger because whenever you think of something, it sends electricity through those neural connections and the body builds them up. And a few days
Yeah, the
from now,
more
you
funnier
would think of
is it, the
you
more you're
would think
gonna
of that
remember.
shit again, and you would constantly think of that throughout the years, every now and then, because it's so weird. And those neural connections would stay strong, but everything else that happened that day would be gone because all of that would fade away. Uh, One thing that pisses me off is the brain can only store a tiny amount of data. The brain can
Yeah, we
only
need more
store a.
space.
I have studied all of human history, the Sumerians, the fucking Egyptians, the Romans, the fucking Etruscans, you know, which there's no such thing as Roman history. If you believe there's such a thing as Roman history, you are incorrect. There is only Etruscan history. And the Etruscans at one time decided to call themselves the Romans, but they're still the Etruscans. There never was anything but Etruscan history. But anyway, I've studied it all. And I can't remember every emperor. I can't remember which emperor did every fucking thing, and
Yeah,
I
you
can't
just
remember what
remember the
president.
important ones.
Yeah, I can't, and I've studied every fucking thing that every president of the United States has ever fucking done, and every Egyptian pharaoh from the very first fucking ones. And I can't fucking. I remember the gist of everything, and I remember. I'm putting with all this knowledge. I'm putting together. I have put together a picture of the world and how everything works and the universe and all physics, how it interacts with each other and objects and matter and time and space and alternate dimensions and humans and animals and our evolution and the evolution of our fucking society and language and writing and everything. Everything I put it together, but I can't remember the fucking details and it pisses me off. But what I have done is I have just decided that the internet is part of my brain. The internet is part of my memory. So as long as I can remember enough to go through exactly what Ramses did on a year, then I can still pull it up, you know. And Ramses the fucking 18th or Ramses the 3rd or whatever, you know. The 18th, you know, that was the last one. And can you believe there was 15 fucking pharaohs in a row that all called themselves Ramses? Can you imagine
Yeah.
how sick people were of having pharaohs named Ramses after 18 motherfuckers in a row? Finally, after that, they started naming them. It doesn't matter.
The same
But
the
anyway,
French did with Ludovic,
the French did what?
with Ludovic name. You know, they got like 13 and fucking 15 and yeah. With the king's name, bro. The French.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize. Was it Ludovic?
Yeah,
They ha-
something like that.
Oh, okay. It might not be exactly that. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I just hadn't heard that
Yeah,
name.
but
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's
yeah,
something like that.
everybody
Yeah.
is.
And see, I wish I could remember exactly what it was because at one time I knew, but I can't. You know, I'll have to look it up. But I know exactly what you mean. That pisses me off. That pisses me off that I can't. That the human brain has a very finite storage ability, and that you soon. I don't know if we're overriding things or what is happening. I think there may be overriding going on. I'm not sure exactly. But also, the brain interests me so much. So many things. Everything interests me. But something that interests me about the
Thanks, man.
brain is how knowledge is in our brain, but we can't access it. I'm like, ooh, it's so interesting to me. What is the malfunction? What is going on where you're trying to think of a name, you're trying to think of it, and all of a sudden I say fucking, fucking, or you're trying to think of anything, and all of a sudden I say it was fucking Prince or fucking Purple Rain or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, I knew that. You know that fucking data was in your head because as soon as the
Yeah,
person
but
says
you
it,
don't know. You don't know in
but
that moment.
you don't know at that moment. I'm wondering what is the malfunction? Why can we not retrieve it? Because it was in there. We know it was in there. Because like if you
It
can't
was in
remember
there,
your dog's
but it
name,
was like deep. It was like deep in there, you know.
yeah, but what does that mean? What does that mean deep in there? I really
I
need to
mean,
know at a real why.
your
And I
story.
also wonder if is it an encryption? Is it a problem with encryption? Because I often wonder, or compression, not encryption. I often wonder, is it possibly a compression? Does the brain use compression, and does it actually compress data to? Do you know what I mean by compressed data? It means to take some of the data out
Yeah, like
so
the
it's
old
smaller.
data that is not used a lot. It's somewhere compressed there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's compressed. It makes it smaller, but then it's got to uncompress it. You know, you have to look at you uncompress it just like any process uncompressing data. And I wonder, is it possibly an error in uncompressing data that is compressed? Old data that is not being used, like your first dog's name, and someone asks you and you're like, I don't know. But as soon as they say Spot, you're like, oh, yes, of course I know. So that data was in there. That data was in there. But what is
Yeah,
the
it was in there.
malfunction? And also, I am very interested in things like
Because sometimes in life you're doing something else when somebody is asking you questions, and you're not like giving like everything, you know. So I guess you're not paying attention at that.
Yeah, we do that probably a lot. Yeah, something else that really interests me is people don't notice that there are multiple parts of the brain working in tandem that are not the consciousness. They're not all your consciousness. And how I love it when I get a glimpse of that other being. And let me tell you about one time I saw him. I saw him for a minute because I was reaching into a cupboard and I was trying to get a cup, a cup, like a coffee cup or something like that. And the phone rang. And I reached over and grabbed the phone, and my consciousness switched over to grab the phone. But then, just a second or two later, I noticed that my hand was over there reaching in the fucking cabinet trying to fucking grab the cup, but it lost coordination with the consciousness. And it just couldn't figure out what it was trying to do anymore. It was still trying to fucking do it, but it didn't know what it was trying to get anymore because the conscious part of my brain shifted away. But it just shows that before that happened, two parts of my brain were working in tandem: a fully conscious part and another part that is like its own being that helps me out. It's another part of my brain that helps out, but it doesn't fully integrate with the consciousness. It can't speak to the consciousness, and I can't speak to it. It's like most people don't even know it exists. But at that moment, when that happened, I was a child when that happened, and I turned, and then I noticed my hand was trying on its own to try to get that cup, but it just lost. The consciousness split off from it, and it was alone, and it couldn't no longer complete its task. And from then on, I have noticed many times, many different ways that it shows itself, that there are other processors that are working with the consciousness that are not the consciousness, and that interests me greatly. It interests me greatly. It also interests me that anytime before I make a decision, like if I want to scratch my nose, if there had been somebody watching intimately the activity of my brain, they would have seen the activity ramping up for me to scratch my nose before I even wanted to do it. And all of a sudden, my consciousness feels like it wants to scratch its nose, but it was not. It was decided by some lower part of my brain only a few milliseconds beforehand, but still, I did not decide it. Some other part of my brain decided it, and then the consciousness now suddenly thinks it was the one who thought of it. I can tell you something about the consciousness that people don't realize, that the consciousness is like the ignorant puppy drug addict of a human being. The consciousness is just an ignorant puppy drug addict, and every single thing is controlled by somewhat possibly intelligent other forces in our brain, other processes in our brain, the subconscious. There's many different things going on in the subconscious, but they control everything. And maybe they have a thought and or something. I doubt it, but they do. They have some rationing ability because they control everything. And the consciousness is an ignorant puppy drug addict, and everything is controlled through drugs. If you think that you are hungry, it's because a lower part of your brain has released a drug, hormone, something that has an effect of a drug or causes a drug to be secreted, or something that's going to act on your brain as a drug, and it's a drug. We have natural opiates of all types, and when you take a shit, your lower parts of the brain release opiates to reward you, like a little puppy. Good little puppy, you took a shit, and it makes you feel good. When you take a piss, they release drugs that are feeling good. If you feel like you want to have sex, it's because a lower part of your brain has released a drug that fucking makes you suddenly feel like you're horny. If you're in love, it's because some other part of your brain released some fucking drug that make you feel like you're fucking in love. It's all fucking drugs. Everything about human behavior is being punished or rewarded through drugs by lower parts of our brain. So it's pretty obvious why a human being has this problem with becoming a drug addict, because we are born drug addicts. It is part of our design to be controlled intimately by drugs, by being punished or rewarded by drugs, depending on what we do. And we're just an ignorant puppy running around. We don't fucking care about nothing until a lower part of the brain releases a drug that tells us we're hungry or cold or fucking full. Or if the lower part of the brain does not release that drug that says you're full, you will fucking eat forever, because you are just an ignorant puppy drug addict. Everyone is. We don't realize it. It's just those lower parts of the brain, never fail to release all these drugs, so we don't eat ourselves to death. I mean, some of us do. A lot of these problems that people have in their behavior are problems with the lower part of the brain not punishing us or rewarding us properly. The drug system goes awry, and it's not telling us to stop eating like it should, or on occasion to eat enough or whatever. But anyway, the consciousness is just totally dependent, is controlled 100% by subconscious fucking forces, subconscious parts of our brain that we absolutely do not fully comprehend. No one on the planet does.
Yeah, I'm so tired today, man. I'm so tired.
Are you doing DoorDash?
Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Uber Eats?
Yeah, I just did like a 30-item shopping pay, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking tired of shit.
I did Spark, and god damn, that shit is labor intensive. That shit is fucking some labor intensive shit. Food delivery is some weak ass shit compared to them grocery fucking deliverers. God damn, that
Yeah,
is fucking.
dude, I got 2 big ass waters, man, and dude, it was fucking like 40 items, something like that. 30, 40 items. It took me
I did
like
an
an
order
hour.
with like 90 items, and there was fucking like racks from the fucking bathroom racks and shit. I was like, oh my god, am I gonna be able to fit this? And waters and cases of fucking every kind of shit you can imagine. And man, and then bagging the shit. That is what really gets me, because I'm the kind of person that has to go full on all the time. You know, I can't do anything.
Yo, I hate the employees. The employees don't know how to bag this shit. Dude, it pissed me off. They always like, dude, you only gonna put one small ass item in that bag? Like, dude, you're not gonna put at least like 10 items in that bag?
Oh, you're talking about when who bags?
At first they put one fucking 2-liter soda for one of the bags. I'm like, dude, you're fucking just wasting the fucking bag. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, that was somebody who delivered you something?
No. You know when you pick the groceries in the store and then you go pay for it, and then they have the employee bag the item for you?
Oh, they have somebody bag it for you? Oh, I didn't think nobody did that anymore. Oh, okay, is that for a delivery order?
They got a bunch of shop and pay on DoorDash.
Oh, okay, that was for a delivery order. Okay, I thought you was talking about you was buying the stuff. That was for a delivery order. I see. Okay, well, I can imagine just putting because once I put a 2-liter in a bag, I feel like it's so heavy and it's so pointed in one small area that it's already putting a lot of pressure on that one spot. So a 2-liter bottle, I will probably just put one. I might put 2 because they're like
similar. They can put 3 in there. Come on, man. They can fit 3 in there unless you're giving it to an old lady. My man, 90% of the time it ain't an old lady. Somebody could carry like fucking 20 pounds.
I'll probably put it in separate bags, you know, and I'll carry all the bags at once. You know, but I don't. But then it might be an old lady. If it's a big strong guy, he could grab all the bags at once. But if it's a little child or an older woman, she could just grab one of the 2 liters at a time. You know, so it gives them options.
Some little kids, like 10 years old, they can grab a pack of water. I've seen little kids, 10 years old, they can grab the whole case of water.
Yeah, that reminds me, you know, something I used to like to do that was real funny when I was a mailman. Amazon had these big giant boxes that were just empty. It had a tiny little thing in it, but it was bigger. It was so big it would not fit in this car. I could not get it in the car. You know what I mean? Those big Amazon boxes they used to have. And I would bring one of those big boxes with nothing in it, and I would act like I'm barely carrying it. And I would make sure some people are watching me, and I would act like I'm barely carrying it, and then I would hand it to some little kid, and I would walk away. And people would freak out. I mean, because it really looked like it's heavy. It's a big box, and I act like it's hard to carry it. And then all of a sudden, I hand it to a little kid, and the little kid is like, no problem with the box, because it was mostly empty. And another thing that I love to do, because I've always lifted a lot of weight. Even right now, I'm fucking hugely fucking muscular. And other times I've been even bigger. Like when I was a mailman, I lifted every day. And what I would do is, if there was a real heavy box, especially if it wasn't very big, but a real fucking heavy box, I would carry it like I do my silver platters, up in the air, on my fingertips if I could. And I would be really straining. I'd be, oh God, but I would keep a straight face like nothing's wrong. And then I would walk up to a guy, like the owner of the house, and I would hand him that box. I would act like it's nothing, because I'm really strong. And I would act like it's nothing, like it's air. But really, it would be really hard for me to hold this box up. And then I would hand it to the guy, and it would fall. He would grab it with both hands, and then he couldn't hold it. It would go all the way to the ground, because he was not prepared for that kind of weight, because I'm carrying it like it's fucking a piece of paper. And I love doing that shit. I did that a million fucking times, man. talk about make a guy feel fucking not so masculine. I'll bet you when I walk up carrying a fucking box like it's nothing, and then hand it fucking to some guy, and he fucking it goes all the way to the ground. He's trying to slow it down all the way, but he can't slow it down. It fucking goes all the way to the fucking ground. That's too funny. I was telling them about how I like to take a heavy box when I was a mailman and act like I'm carrying it like way up high on my fingertips, you know, like it's nothing. Pretend like it's not heavy, even though it was very heavy, and it would be so hard for me to do that. My fingers would be killing me, but I make it look like it's nothing. And then I walk up to like the man of the house, and I would hand him that box like it's nothing, but it would be a very heavy box, and he would try to slow it down, but it would just take him all the way to the ground. He would go with the box. I did that a million times because I've been a bodybuilder for years, and I'm still fucking huge, but I was even more. I was lifting every day then when I was a mailman. That's not been that long ago though, so you know. Now I do fucking other.
You've been a mailman?
Yeah, for 10 years I did mail. Well, like 7 years.
Oh, okay.
I was a mailman, a real legitimate fucking mailman. Yeah, you make good money as a mailman, but it's rough working for the postal service because there's a culture of harassing mailmen, postmasters and supervisors. In the postal service, a supervisor is not a thing; it's a person. There's a job title called the supervisor, and there's a job title called the postmaster, and there's a postmaster and a supervisor always, and they're always try to, unless you get lucky, they try to be assholes towards the it's just a culture of trying to drive mailmen crazy. It's been going on forever, and that's why going postal is a thing, because mailmen finally do go crazy because of that harassment, and they kill everybody in the fucking post office. But and the post office knows it, and they constantly come around trying to tell people don't kill everybody. But it's funny. But they will fucking I forgot what the fuck. But there's a long culture of fucking and you get stuck at one post office. So not only will your postmaster or supervisor be trying to harass you, like I've seen a lot of mail carriers get harassed, but they just take a dislike to somebody, and there's so many ways to harass them in the postal service. But they just
and you're stuck there.
You're stuck at that one post office because it takes years to become a mailman. You have to start off as a substitute carrier, and you have to just deliver. You're a substitute carrier on one certain route, and then you have to deliver on the days off of the carrier, and any other time that the carrier is sick. And then also, if they need you on any other route, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you have to be available, and you have to live like that for however long it takes until you're the next sub in line to get a route.
That's like real programming people, like, you know.
Yeah, you have to stay a sub until you finally, there's a opening, like somebody dies, because people, once they become a mailman, they stay forever. They never give up that spot. So you have to wait till somebody dies or just something strange happens where there's an opening, and then you might not be the next sub in line. It goes by seniority. So the next, there'll be like 23 routes. So there could be 23 subs, you know, or there might be less than that. There'll be less than that. But still, you have to wait your turn. You have to wait for years for a route to come up, and then it's not your turn. So you have to wait more years, and then it's still not your turn. And finally, it's your turn, and then somebody finally dies, and you get to be a mailman. And then they'll harass you. You have to take it, because if you leave that post office, and go to another post office,
so
you have to start as a sub again. You have to start as a sub again. You can't transfer as a mailman. You have to start as a sub again and go through all those years again. So once you've become a mailman, you can't leave that post office. So then if they're harassing you, you feel like you're trapped. It's a good job. It pays good money, good benefits, but they can drive you crazy because in the Postal Service there's a million billion crazy rules. A million billion crazy rules that they don't enforce because they've been around for hundreds of years, and more crazy rules have developed over hundred. They're the longest organization that's been around, the Postal Service, and there's so many stupid rules. Like one rule is there's no place that you can turn around. When you are driving a mail truck and you need to turn around, you're not allowed to do a U-turn. You're not allowed to pull. You're not allowed to pull into someone's driveway and back out. You're not allowed to back into someone's driveway and pull out. You're not allowed to do a U-turn at an intersection. There's no way that you are allowed to turn around. But obviously, mailmen turn around every day, millions of times, so they don't enforce it. But if the postmaster wants to fuck with you, he can write you up for turning around, and they'll fucking let him go through all the shit of harassing you. And at the end, he might not be able to do you nothing, but he'll bring you through all kind of fucking hearings and bullshit over nothing. And they can do that over and over and over to harass a mailman. And they're trying to get him to quit. And the mailman don't want to quit.
Fuck that job then. Shoot up that fucking post office job then. Kill them all. Fuck them then, dude.
A lot of mailmen have done that. A lot of mailmen have went. That's why they call it going postal. When you kill a bunch of people or go berserk, they call it going postal because a lot of mailmen have said, you know what, I can't. This dude is harassing me every day, and I would just quit, you know. But they feel like they can't quit because they've gave up 20 years of their life to get to this position, and if they leave, they give it all up. They have to start at the nothing.
Hey, you gotta die slow. I'll be so damn mad, dude. I'll bite his face off, dude. I'll chew him up like a fucking dog, dude.
I might do that too, but first I would quit, and then I would go do something else, and years later, when no one's paying attention, then I would chew his face off. You know, that's how I do shit. Don't fuck with it.
Dude, fucking a gunshot, it's too easy to die. You just bleed out. Like, it's too easy. They gotta die slow, you know?
Right, I hear you. Yeah. That's that Chinese. That's that Chinese coming out. Death of 1,000 slices shit. They gotta die slow, he says. Death of 1,000 slices. If anybody even knows what that is. I doubt it.
What's up, Messi Elliot? Moon Lion. What's up, guys?
But anyway, it used to be a punishment for people who would sneak into the Forbidden City. If you snuck into the Forbidden City in China, they would subject you to a death of 1,000 slices, which means they would cut little pieces off of you, one by one, just any random piece, tiny slivers, until they're trying to get as much of you off as possible while you're still alive. So they eventually cut off all your flesh and you die, but they're trying to keep you alive as long as possible, and they call it the death of 1,000 slices. Yeah. One thing that frustrates me is that all this knowledge I've amassed, and it gives me unbelievable power and ability to do anything that I want. But the fact that we are a species that live only a brief time makes me say, what the fuck is the point of that stupid shit? You know, what is the point of all the fucking people who are trying to accomplish fucking... Man, I want to build an empire that spans the galaxy and reign over it for 1,000,000 fucking years. I don't want to fucking buy a house and pay it off just before I die, or fucking build a corporation that's going to fucking be big and then I die and then the corporation fucking wreaks havoc and pisses all over mankind for fucking years to come. That's what always happens. You know, I don't see the point of great accomplishments unless I can cure death. The only fucking thing that I feel like is worth fucking accomplishing is curing death. If you can't cure death, there ain't no point in fucking none of it, you know. I wish that we would end breeding. I wish I could sterilize the human race, because I guarantee you, if we would stop all this breeding and this replacing of people and being happy that the people that we just replaced only are going to die instantly, then we would fucking cure this mortality shit really fucking quick. I guarantee you, if people lost the ability to reproduce, they would fucking soon. Oh, this guy who wants to talk. Who is this guy? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. You can talk as much as you want, brother.
Hey, Digi. I just wanted to ask you if you would go into your barely legal fetish thing. I mean, you know, I made a little clip video on it, so you seem to be open about it.
I am very
You
open
explicitly
about it.
said
It's
you
not
like
a fetish,
12
though.
to...
I don't believe it's a fetish, though. I don't believe it's a
Oh, my
fetish. A
bad.
fetish is the wrong way to look at it, I believe. I mean,
My
for
bad.
one thing, it's a very sick and unnatural thing to believe the way that most people do. I mean, if a girl is super hot, no matter how old she looks, if you find out she's 21 or 38 or whatever fucking age, then, oh, it's fine. She's super hot. But if she was fucking 15, you're not, if you ever thought she was super hot, you're sick and twisted. Even though you're looking at the bitch like a woman, you're not looking at her like some child. You're not attracted to child. You're attracted to big bouncing tits and woman shapely ass and fucking feminine, real grown up feminine shit. And I'm not saying you should go and have sex with the 15-year-old. I'm just saying that when you looked at her and she looked like a grown woman, if you later found out she was 15, you're not a sick bastard because you ever thought she was hot. If you say she's not hot, you're a stupid motherfucker who is just lying. You're just going away from reality. And when you go away from reality, fuck that. That's fucking stupid shit. And the other part that you maybe want to go into is the current trend, mostly in the liberals, my side. I always mostly attack liberals because it's just too easy to attack the fucking right-wing idiots, doofus motherfuckers. I can attack them. They're like 4-year-old children. You know, I can attack them easy. But, you know,
I just wanted to talk about your interest in teenage women, and also your camera that you have in your hat. Could you talk about the camera?
I don't really have an interest in teenage women per se. I see a woman who's hot, and she looks like Raquel Welch or fucking Dolly Parton or fucking...
Do you want me to go into detail as to what you said? I mean, you said 12 to 18 is like the prime breeding age, and you think all women should breed in that age? I mean, that's an interest in teenage women.
As far as our biology, and if you're worried about the least amount of child mortality and the least amount of complications in childbirth, it is a very young age. I don't know about 12, but it is very young.
Well, that's the age you gave. I mean, I
look it up. It's not an age that comes out of my head. You can look this up and see what age has the least complications in childbirth. And it is under 18, I promise you. It is not a legal age. Because we are not.
I mean, I'm not disputing you. I'm not here to debate. I'm just like, I guess, I kind of sound adversarial.
Like most people do. It may seem like I have an opinion often, but I don't. I am just spouting cold, hard facts of reality because it's the only thing I've ever put in my brain. I don't put your social. I mean, to the best extent that I can, I don't put your social bullshit in my brain. But I can prove that that's not correct. I do put your social bullshit in my brain because I don't like to eat fermented squid gut. You know, I think it's nasty. So that is not a construction because a human being is totally happy eating fermented squid guts if he's been accustomed to it.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
you're trying to change the subject. I get it. If you don't want to talk about it, that's
I'm not trying to change the subject. It's just a very complicated subject that has a lot.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
That has to be explained.
Yeah, you have human driving forces and whatnot. I mean, you seem to want to go on about a lot of stuff tonight, and then you don't want to go on about this one subject.
No, I will. But if your simplistic comprehension can only accept the parts that the the parts that are risque or deemed inappropriate or something, and that's not the only part of it. There's many facets to what I'm trying to what I say, and if the only part, and you don't have the time to listen to all the bullshit. You just want to hear. Well, then you're not going to hear what the fuck you want to hear. I'm going to.
That's all right. I just wanted to ask that and let you go off that. So if you want to talk about that, I'm going to take off, man. So take care, Digi.
Yeah, okay. But I was going to talk exactly about what he wanted to talk about, but it takes a lot of explaining because you don't already have this stuff in your head. I can't count on it anyway. I have to explain it because I can't count on a human having any of this in their head. And if thinking I have opinions, that's wrong. I don't have opinions. I believe that human beings are primates because it is a fact. I believe that human beings were meant to do all of their breeding at a very young age because that's a fact, because our ancestors didn't live much past, or they didn't live. There was a time where we didn't live 20 years, so they had to do their breeding just like all the other primates at a really young age, so all of that has to come into my opinion because all of these facts, and if all you want to hear is how just want to get to the end, the point where the facts lead to something that is politically incorrect. Well, it takes a while to get to that. So, I was going in that direction. You just don't have time for all the details, So that's on you. But there is nothing that I'm trying to avoid or won't fucking talk about because everything I say is based in absolute fact, and I have concrete confidence in everything that I say because it's not based in bullshit and hearsay and opinion and cultural fucking superstitions like the rest of you beliefs are. It's concrete fact that I have researched thoroughly, probably many, many times. But, I'd rather talk about whatever Necro wants to talk about. Really, it's more interesting.
Yeah, I don't care.
We could talk about anything, and I know it.
Up from Harold's Chicken, or whatever. Yeah, like 50 wings or some shit, like a tray. And those fucking trays.
Anybody can have all that knowledge, Anybody can have. The reason why I'm right about everything is because I know what went on fucking in the 100 Years' War. I know fucking went on around the time of the sign of the Magna Carta, and you just don't know what it's like to know this shit, to be able to correlate all these different points of data into a fucking conclusion because you don't have the points of data. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
people have a much longer lifespan now, so now it just makes you a creep.
No, it does not.
Yes, it
I do
does.
not. No, it does not. You're a nutless motherfucker who's falling for the bullshit. Because I do not endorse or engage in anything with underage girls. Only of age adult females. And what you're saying is, you are the one who is a sexist motherfucker because these 18-year-old girls, 21-year-old girls are full adults. They should be treated like full adults and be able to make their own decision. But an 18 or 21-year-old man, you would not think he's being taken advantage of or some older woman he's dating is a creep or whatever. It's just a man because I do not have an age. I'm not a stupid motherfucker like you
don't have an age.
False human-made constructs such as an age in a way that your simplistic monkey mind sees it. I have an end date. I have an expiration date, but I do not have an age that says I should act a certain stupid way at 20, and I should act another way at 30, and I should slow down at 40, and at 50 I should not look at a certain kind of woman, and at 60 I should be walking with somebody. I am the same From the day I fucking been here to the day I die, I'm the same. And
So you
any
don't believe
man
in
who's a
warning?
real man is also the same. It don't matter what your age is. You don't have an age because what you're trying to say is a false construct of how my behavior should be because of this false age bullshit.
Okay,
And
let me give a 5-year-old kid the keys to a car. Let me give a 5-year-old kid the keys to a car. Is age real then?
That has nothing to do with age. Give a fucking 80-year-old man who's never been trained to drive a car the keys to a car. And that's exactly the same. It has nothing to do with age. It has to do with fucking training and fucking knowledge.
Because
and
once you get
expertise.
old, you lose that knowledge. Or you need to be refreshed on it, or you just, like, your mind degrades. There's this thing called time, and even though it is a human construct, it's something that we are all bound by and are all affected by. So to believe that there is no sort of age or any sort of development as a person is just completely ignorant. And to believe that that then makes it okay for you to go after younger women who don't have the correct knowledge or life experiences
that's what it is.
to be able
That's
to
what
know
it is.
what they're
You
talking
are
about,
this
then that's wrong.
motherfucker who thinks fully adult females who are over the age of, they're completely adults. They can go to the army and fight in a fucking war, but they need protection from society at all times from the bad old man that will manipulate.
I think the same thing about men.
You are the one that are sexist, that are trying to
same
turn
thing about
these
men, retard.
females into children.
Hey,
you want
I think
females
about the
to
same
be
thing.
children
I
forever.
think the same thing for men, buddy. I think
You're
the
a
same thing about
homosexual.
men.
You are a homosexual, I guarantee you, 1,000%. And you are sticking your nose in something that
You're a
don't
creep.
fucking have nothing to do with you.
You're a creep.
You are just a homosexual, and you want to demasculate all men so they will be like you. And what
No,
you
I
need to
just
do
think
is
that
just
older women
deal with
shouldn't
your
prey
own
on younger
type of
men.
homosexual crowd and not worry about real men are doing. Because
Older
real men will
people-
slap the fuck out of you if you try to tell them what to do.
Hey, real men would slap the fuck out of you for getting involved with kids who are too young, you fucking creep.
There's no such thing as a fucking adult kid, you stupid, ignorant bastard. Once you're a fully adult, according to the law, you're not a fucking child.
Okay,
And
let's
you
give an
trying to make them
18-year-old a
children.
beer.
You're
Let's give
trying
an
to make them
18-year-old a
children
beer.
forever.
Let's give an 18-year-old a beer. Oh, wait a second. The law says that it needs to be 21 because there's a difference in ages between whenever you're legally seen as an adult versus whenever you're a kid. Like,
Well,
there's
the law says at 17 you can fuck the shit out of them, and that's perfectly legal. So according to you, you stupid bastard,
You're the one
if
who
it
brought up
goes
the
to
law, you
then
fucking
it's perfectly
idiot.
fine. And it's perfectly legal, so it must be perfectly fine. The age of consent is fucking 16 or 17 in pretty much every state in the union.
Yeah, and I'm saying no, it's
So
not.
it's
It's
legal.
18 in most. It's 18 in most. First off, creep.
That's not
Only
true
the
at all.
creep
The
knows
age of
the younger
consent
ones.
is not 18. The age of consent is 16 or 17 in almost every state in the union. If you're talking about the drinking age or the fucking smoking age, that's something totally different. The age of consent is 16 or 17 in almost every state in the union.
Here's something I'm gonna say. Someone who isn't a creep doesn't get offended by being called a creep, and you seem awfully offended by that.
I'm not at all offended. I am not at all
Really?
offended.
Because you're flying off the handle because you're a creep.
With the confidence of a person who is educated to an ignorant retard who has no knowledge in their fucking brain.
Usually it's the ignorant retards that are doing the yelling.
Other than fake, politically correct bullshit that is trying to take
Usually
the
it's the
power
retards that
away
are
from
doing
young
the
women.
yelling.
This whole thing about older men staying away from young women is 100% designed to take the power away from young women. Any
Older
people who
women-
know the dynamics of
older
the world
women
know that's
should
exactly true. Because
older
older
women should stay away
have
from
gotten
younger men,
tired
too.
of being put in the monastery.
Older
women got
should
tired
be
of
kept
being
away
fucking put out
Oh
to
my God.
pasture.
I said it should be the same on the flip side. older women are also weird for going after younger men. It's exactly the same
Bullshit.
the other way around.
You're a stupid fucking bastard for feeling like you should be able to enforce your fucking retarded fucking morals
And
on
you're a
other
creep.
people who have one fucking life to live, you cunt. And you don't fucking tell people what to do, you stupid bastard, and your fake morality. It's always the worthless
Fake
scum
morality.
with the
You're a
fake
creep.
morality trying to fucking oppress everyone else. That's why we're
I'm
in the
oppressing
stupid
you because I think
situation
you
that we're in
shouldn't be
now.
with younger women? That's oppressing you? I'm so sorry that the only girls that you can get are the
Trying
ones
to
that are young
fucking
enough for you to
put
be
your
able to
fucking
manipulate.
stupid fake morals on other people is trying to oppress other people, you stupid motherfucker.
The only reason that
If I
people
tried to
often...
impose my morals on you, then I would be impressing you. If I tried to tell you to quit sucking so much cock because it's a sick, demented fucking thing to do, then that would be me trying to impose my morals on you. But
I
I'm
like
not
how you're
doing
so
that.
offended by
can
being
suck
called a
all the
creep
cock
that the
you
only
want,
thing that you can think of is
because
to
I'm
call
not an
someone a
oppressor.
homosexual.
You are obviously a homosexual.
You're obviously
Everyone
a
who can
creep.
hear this knows you're a homosexual.
Well,
Everyone.
one, I'm
Even
not.
thousands
Two,
of years
you're
ago,
a fucking
thousands of
creep.
years from now, on a starship, light years from now, who will be playing this because everything DigiNomad ever did will be of interest to people in the future.
You're
And
goddamn
this will
right
be
it will
played.
be. People
And
have a
those
lot of
people,
interest in
thousands
pedophiles.
of years from now, can tell you are a homosexual.
And people will be able to tell you're a fucking creep. You said that people will be interested
There's
in
no such
DigiNomad?
thing. It's
You're
a
goddamn right, because
The
people
name
like
creep
true
is
crime.
just a discriminatory name against older men to try to tell older men that, oh, you are no longer good enough to look at hot chicks. You have
Creep is
changed
gender
some kind of
neutral.
way because
Creep is
some
gender
times
neutral.
have passed.
If you identify with the term creep, then that's on you, man. I personally wouldn't
don't.
get so offended if someone called me a creep, because I'm not, but since you're a fucking disgusting freak who likes younger women because you can't get
Well,
women
I
your
mean,
own
if you
age,
can't call me a creep,
then...
I'll call you a nut-licking faggot. You
Okay.
faggot bitch.
And
You
one of
are a
those is a
fucking
lie,
faggot.
and the other one is true. Let's ask the
You are
audience.
absolutely a faggot. Everybody who can hear this knows you are a fucking faggot. And anybody who calls me a fucking name, I'm gonna call them fucking back. You know,
What
you
name, like
talk
a
about,
pedophile? Like a creep?
you can call me a creep or a pedophile, and that's a name, and I'll call you a faggot. The only thing, you are obviously a faggot. But a
Well, that's
person who
also
looks
just
at a
a name.
woman because of her fucking adult sexuality and her adult sexual features, not any prepubescent fucking features, is not a pedophile. It don't matter if you see Dolly Parton in her prime and then you find out later she was only 17. Oh my God, you're a pedophile. No, you were looking at her that way because she was one hot motherfucking bitch. No matter what the fucking age she was
The
adult.
only reason that you try to go after younger women is because older women don't want anything to do with you, because you're a creep. And you have to go
No,
after
that's not
younger
true.
women
And the
to be
only
able to
reason you say
manipulate
that
them
because
because of
you
their
have
younger
weak-ass,
age.
nothing argument. You have weak-ass, nothing, bitch-ass arguments, and you're attacking me the same way.
It's
that those
literally
stupid,
called
ignorant
grooming. It's a
motherfuckers
very
were attacking
well-known
Sam
and
Lee
very
earlier, because you have
ubiquitous thing.
absolutely nothing on your side. You have no fucking data, no education, no intelligence, no fucking nothing to base an argument on. So all
What
you can
college
do
did
is
you graduate from,
call me
Digi?
fucking names.
What college did
know,
you graduate from, since you want to talk about education? Hey,
Well, actually,
what's 7 times
I was
8?
a professor for many fucking years, you stupid, ignorant bastard.
Digi,
And I will be
Digi.
a professor again.
What's 7
and
times
I can
8?
prove that by the fucking knowledge that I have in my head. Unlike
What's 7
you,
times 8?
empty-headed motherfucker, you can't tell us about any technology.
What's 7
you
times
can't
8?
tell us about any genetic engineering strategies. You can't tell us anything about molecular monopoles.
Molecular?
You can't tell us anything.
Sounds like you can't tell me
the
anything
fucking
about it either.
age of the universe and whether fucking
I thought you don't
dark
believe in age.
energy really exists, because
I
you're
thought
an
you don't believe
ignorant
in age.
motherfucker, an
I thought you
ignorant
don't believe in
fucking
age.
homosexual.
What's 7 times 8?
You are a stupid motherfucker. That is the stupidest fucking base level fucking idiotic shit that I ever fucking heard.
The next time that someone asks you that, the answer is 56, by the way.
Everybody fucking knows that. You can go.
Why are you such a fucking nerd, dude? Nobody gives a fuck what the fuck the multiplication bullshit, dude.
He's calling me stupid, so if he's calling me stupid, I gotta ask him the
You're
other
fucking
thing.
stupid, and you proved it by asking that, you
What's
fourth
6
grader.
times 8, Digi? What's 6 times 8?
You proved it again. Only an
Try
idiot
one
would
more.
ask questions like that instead
What's
of
6 times
about
8?
the foundation of the universe or fucking the motherfucking exploration of
6
fucking
plus
the
8?
fucking world or fucking the fucking evolution of mankind or the
6
fucking
plus 8?
the expansion of fucking Neanderthals.
You can use your fingers.
Why would you ask something like?
Because you're a stupid
Why
motherfucker.
don't you ask something like? What would you do with $100? You know?
The only reason I'm asking that is because he's calling me stupid.
You are stupid,
calling me
and you
stupid.
proved
What's
it.
6 plus 8? What's 6 plus 8?
You're a fucking idiot. That's what that proves.
You can use your fingers if you want.
What is 6 plus 8? That equals you are a stupid motherfucker because you
No,
don't
I
have
said
no
16. I
complicated
said 16
questions
plus 8.
to ask me. Ask
6
me
plus
about
8?
fucking something about fucking how artificial intelligence works. Ask me
2
something
plus
that
7?
a fucking retard wouldn't ask me. You stupid homosexual.
2 plus 7?
You're a fucking idiot.
2 plus 7. Come on, that's a low ball.
That's all you can ask. He won't ask me anything complicated because he doesn't comprehend anything complicated.
Okay, I thought that this was too low, but 2 plus 2. Please, come on. Wait, hold up. 2 plus
When you
2,
ask a
please.
question like what is 2 plus 2, you prove what is in your brain. You prove the level of complication of your pea
You
brain.
cannot make intelligence by like shit that you can just remember off the top of your head, you know.
It's about critical thinking and being able to do.
And absolutely, that's another thing that you prove how stupid you are because Sam Lee is right. The
Sam,
stupidest
I wouldn't
fucking
be
Rain
Sam.
Man
I wouldn't be
motherfucker in the
buddying up
world.
with Digi. Digi's kind of a creep.
Stupidest fucking Rain Man motherfucker in the world could spout off a million fucking numbers. You could tell him what is 317 divided by 400 times 74, and he would tell you blah 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 blah. Blah. But then he can't wipe his own ass. His daddy has to lead him around.
Can
know what
you
I
wipe
mean?
your ass?
See, that proves the level of your mind right there.
I don't think you can
can't
do
ask
either.
someone a sophisticated question because you don't have nothing like that in your brain.
Okay,
But I'm
how
not
does
mad at
crypto
you.
work? How does crypto work?
I'm not.
How does crypto work? It's like a fucking.
No, this one's for Digi. This is for Digi. This is for Digi. This is for Digi. This is for
I'm
Digi.
supposed to explain the blockchain to him.
Random time, and then it just out of nowhere, it's just skyrocket, blow up, and you're like, what the fuck? Like you buy it so low
Wait a
because
minute, what
everybody fucking. Some people hold it when it's low, but it's like, dude, when it's fucking skyrocketing, like right now.
Yeah, okay. So now he's going about it, explaining Bitcoin in the way that people would understand it. I would explain it in the form of the blockchain. But now I'm not going to do that because, you know, even if I did explain the intricacies of the blockchain, which you should already be able to do, you can't fucking comprehend it. You don't
You
know
told
it
me to
if I'm
ask
telling
that.
the truth or not.
You told me to
I could
ask
be making
questions
it
like
up.
that. You told me to ask things like that. Like you said, philosophy. Okay, tell me Rand's view on capitalism. If you want to talk about philosophy or economics or these
Ayn
deeper
Rand?
topics.
I'll
Yes.
tell you Ayn Rand's philosophy on capitalism.
No, you got me. You got me. You got me there. You got me there. I'm laughing. You got me there. You fucking got me there. I can tell that you know. You got me there. You got me there.
Well, if you
You
ask
got me there. You
anything
got me
that
there.
is actually about education, I know it.
You got
Nah,
me
you
there.
don't need to know no bullshit like that. That shit
No, no.
kinda
I was asking that because Digi came out here, called me stupid, so I wanted to ask him what the multiplication.
Well, that's a stupid thing to ask. But finally, you ask something smart, and then you don't want to hear the answer.
Well, because I know, and I was just seeing if you knew, and it looks like you know.
It's just a fucking nerd question, man.
That I don't know.
I honestly think you're asking
Except for an infinite amount of data that I haven't learned yet. There is an infinite amount of data that I haven't learned yet. And then that is just counting in known human knowledge. In human knowledge that is unknown, it is an infinity of data that I would like to know, but my brain doesn't fucking work right to fucking do that.
I would recommend starting with age and learning about that.
Well, you are mistaken, because age is a social construct that is not real in the way that you understand it. If you think a person should act different at certain ages in the brief split time that we have to live, just because other fucking stupid monkeys think you should live a certain way, then your concept of age is a fallacy, and it is brought on by your ignorance of fucking all fucking the rest of reality.
Do you think that people grow smarter as they go about their lives?
Do people grow smarter? Absolutely not.
You don't think so? So you think that babies have the exact same intelligence level
I
as
see what you mean.
adults?
Yes, people do learn things throughout their life. But do people get smarter? No, absolutely not. And that is your ignorance. That is scientifically proven that if you go in at 15 years old to a university and you take a sophisticated series of tests that test your cognitive ability, and then you come back at 21 and you take those same tests, you're gonna fail miserably compared to your 15-year-old self.
So this is where you're getting incorrect information, and probably where the disconnect is, and why you think it's okay to be going after women that are that young. Whenever you're younger, you actually don't know as much as whenever you get older. You also don't understand how to avoid the pitfalls of a relationship and deal with a man who might be manipulating.
Nonsense. I said real facts where they really did fucking studies.
Yeah,
where
there's
they
this
take
thing called
15-year-olds
grooming,
and you
it's
just
whenever
fucking
an older person,
it's
whenever an older person takes advantage of a younger person, because
gibberish.
It's called grooming.
Now I will tell you one thing that makes young girls easy picking.
Grooming.
It's not grooming because they're fully fucking adults. You're taking away their fucking adulthood by making. You don't do this to men.
I already told you I do it to men. I already told you I think the same way about men.
I know
so
you
stop
do it to men, but I'm not talking about just in the bedroom. I'm talking about fucking. You don't fucking talk about men fucking worrying about them fucking with older women. You claim that
Nick
you
D
do,
has a good
but you don't
question.
see
What's on your
anybody-
hard drive? What's on your hard drive?
My hard drive?
Yeah.
Like a hell of a lot of pornography?
Yeah, what kind of stuff? How young?
I like solo girl. I really do. I don't like any pornography with any penises in it. I do not. And I don't think that's homophobic, but if just being disgusted by seeing the fucking most heterosexual men watch pornography where they're looking directly at a cock going in and out of and the balls are bouncing around. I mean, I don't want to see that. I don't have nothing against. I mean, those guys aren't homosexuals. They're fucking a woman. I ain't got no against men or homosexuals. To be honest,
the worry is more that the stuff that you're looking at would involve people that are younger. Too young, one might say.
Well, that's because you're a stupid fuck. And when someone says that they fucking will mess with 18-year-old, fully adult fucking women, then that look adult, that don't look like fucking young girls. Those are two different things. Don't you know a person who likes a 7-year-old girl, or even a 12-year-old, or 15, or even a 20-year-old girl that don't have no tits and no ass and looks like a little girl? That's a pedophile. A person who likes fucking
a person who likes
woman,
a flat-chested 20-year-old is a pedophile?
I would say much closer to it. Yes, absolutely. Because there are men. There's a lot of pornography that has women that are of age, that are playing like they're little girls, and I'd say that's more a pedophile than it is a guy who likes an 18-year-old girl because she looks like a woman. if they like a fucking 25-year-old girl because she looks like she's 10,
Oh,
well,
25-year-old now.
that's kind of pedophile. There are 25-year-old girls who look like they are 12 or 10. You can see them naked because they are actually 25. You know, but to me, that's more pedophile. Even if she is of age, if she looks like she's a little girl, that's more of a pedophile than liking someone who looks like a fucking woman, and you can't even tell she's underage, and just, you know, that's not a pedophile. That's fucking, you just can't fuck with it because it's illegal, you know?
Yeah, because of maturity and age.
Bullshit.
Do you not believe in maturity?
If you want to hear it, I'll tell you that that's fake bullshit. That's
maturity
fake bullshit because you don't worry about men's maturity.
Yes, I do. Everybody should. Everybody should have the same idea, both with men and with women.
No,
now that we have that out of the way, and you can stop being retarded, let's get back to the subject on hand.
No, man, you're wrong. Dude. That's some fucking bullshit.
Not do that to men. They do it just to women. They say women should stay children forever, and we say you're adult, but you're not really adult because you can't choose to date an older man. And let me tell you the reason why. And you know, the only people who aren't upset about older men marrying younger women, the only group that is not upset about it the most is the younger women. The younger women are very happy about it, and they're not as
because they aren't mature enough to understand
because they know what they're getting into, and they know what they're doing, and they're fucking setting themselves up for life. And they also are very attracted to these older men. It's a fact, and it pisses off all you fuckwads who want to fucking come between older men and younger women. That's what pisses you off the most, that the younger women are attracted to us. And fucking, I can get young bitches so much easier than I ever could.
I really do not believe that.
It is absolutely 100% true.
And even if you could, the reason that you can get young bitches easier is because they aren't mature enough to understand the types of things that you're trying to do.
They call that grooming.
That's not true.
Yes, that is correct. It's called grooming.
That's not true. That's not true. Whenever you meet somebody you don't understand, you know, 90% of the time, if they choose a young guy, they've made a mistake. They've choose some guy who's going to be an asshole more likely than an older guy. He's going to be broke more likely than another guy. He's going to rape them more likely than an older guy. An older guy is not going to do that usually.
I think an older guy with a younger guy, they just have sex, you know. I think it's okay if you just have sex. But like when it comes to like a relationship, it's still a bit like kind
and
of
also,
like a little bit.
There's another reason why men always end up with younger women if they got money, because men don't change like women do. Men don't turn into some other asexual creature with a puffball hairdo and they
how do women change? Why do women change?
Exactly the same. If you were a man, you would say the same too throughout your whole life.
Why do women change?
And when you got money, sometimes you want to have kids at a later age.
Why do women change?
And guess what you need to do that? You need a
Why
young
do
woman
women
to
change?
It's alright. If you're like, 60 years old, you want to get with a girl that's like 25, you know? Like,
absolutely. You got enough money. That's a beautiful relationship.
Digi. So I see you're saying that you would go for someone of a different age. So you do believe in age? That's weird how you suddenly believe in age. I thought you don't believe in age.
I have an expiration date. I have a chronological body that functions like everyone else. I do not have an age in the human-made construct that you believe that an age is.
You seem to believe it too, because you're talking about like going with a younger woman and stuff. You seem to believe in age just as well.
As far as a biological fucking functioning, I live in unlike you, I live in the world of reality. And a woman, when she turns 29 years old, a woman cannot fucking have a baby.
Stop screaming.
Naturally, most of the time after fucking 29 years old. Look it up. All your eggs are gone. So if you want to have children when you're older, you need to be with a younger woman.
When you're what?
A fact.
When you're what?
Dude, a lot of women
Older?
in China, they like once they're 29 and still single and not married, a lot of them like jump off like buildings, you know. Is it's really that serious, you know? Like, dude, they don't care. They'll marry some 40-year-old guy. They'll marry some 50-year-old guy, you know? Some 29-year-old girl. Dude,
all over the world, young women marry fucking older men because
once a girl
women
turns
are
30, a lot of
programmed
them
to
start
seek
jumping off
resources from
buildings.
men.
A lot of
And
them
in
start
older
jumping
men,
off buildings.
that's what they see. They see age and experience and power and wealth.
Experience.
And
How do they
that's
see
what
experience in a
Hi,
younger
I'm the only
woman?
woman on panel. Can I speak to
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, go for it.
I personally prefer a partner close to my age. I make plenty of money on my own. I wouldn't want to
Oh my god, and he left. The moment an actual woman starts saying something, he has to leave. Okay.
Yeah, Sam too.
Hey, okay, well, Digi, since you're no longer yelling like a fucking idiot, let me just say you're a creep. Everybody knows that if you're looking at the bottom of the barrel for age of consent, just means that you would go lower if you could. You're a fucking weirdo, and you say that you don't believe in age, but then use it to reference your sick fantasies and why you want to go after someone who's much younger than you. I would feel bad that you can't get anywhere your women your own age, but the fact that you're taking that frustration out by going after women that you can more easily manipulate is disappointing. I hope that you have a shitty life. Good night.
Hey Alex, how you doing?
What's up? Doing good.
Good.
Trying to following everything.
I mean, you've had a pretty busy night between the Sam allegations and confirmation, and then this guy. Quite the stream tonight, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop down. We'll see if anybody comes back. Have a good night.
I think Sam Lee said, I don't like this girl.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. All right, good night, buddy.
Later. Who's the panel killer now? Yo. What's up, Johnny?
What's up, buddy?
Why do you keep letting her on, dude? She keep talking some stupid bullshit, feminist bullshit, dude.
Yo, why
Is
cancel
that me?
people, bro? Let them talk, bro.
I'll be back.
Let everybody talk, man. Like, you know.
Yeah, Dirk was saying some fucking bullshit too. Dirk was saying some bullshit too.
Like, what's the
I
point?
don't know who the hell that is.
Yo, let everybody up, bro.
Whose shit is like that?
That's Sport Monkey, bro, from the chat.
I think it making some weird sounds, man.
Oh, Dish. Oh, man, it's been a long stream and crazy happenings on the fucking stream, man. Crazy shit going on.
Yeah, nobody said to hear that like feminist bullshit that Lady Wally had to say, you know. Yeah, Neko,
Yo, yo.
you gotta leave and come back, man. You got the weird sound, man. That's why everybody's leaving and coming back because they think they got an issue.
How's it going,
I'll say
boys?
this. If my daughter ever comes out like Lady Volley, dude, I'll beat the shit out of her. Make her tame. If she don't tame,
Whoa.
dude, I'll fucking kill my own daughter and I'll shoot it out with the cops too, man. Fuck that. Ain't no way I'm gonna have somebody like my family be like that, you know? No fucking way.
You're not just being a bit, hyperbolic there, Sam. Are you serious? You're joking around, right?
Like I was fucking playing, dude. I don't
know with you, to be honest.
No female members of my. I don't care if my brother's girlfriend turned out like that. That's not my family. I'm talking about my family.
Well, what if you had a son that turned out like that?
That had feminist views, dude, I'd beat the shit out of him and all that shit too. I'd be like, fucking change, dude, I'd fucking.
How is the son now, man? Can you hear me?
I'll kick him
Mike,
if he come into the house with those bullshit nonsense,
it's fixed, bro.
if he's 10 years old, I'll try to change his mindset. I'm like, yeah, he's still young. He's been fucking brainwashed. I'm about to go to school, yell at the fucking teachers. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit y'all teaching my kids, man?
I missed what Lady Voldy said, but, I don't know if she could have said anything that you beat your 10-year-old daughter over.
The school system be teaching people all this fucking dumbass programming, man. It's really the school system's fault, you know? I ain't gonna lie, I was brainwashed by a lot of shit too, but then, like, I started learning about life. I started, just like learning about the world and shit more. But a lot of people, they just stuck into school. So if you're a school guy and you're just stuck into school in that fucking, like, 6 years, dude, you're gonna be fucking brainwashed by all this bullshit programming, man. So a lot of this shit, you gotta, like, separate yourself from a lot of these fucking people and shit. And just do your own. If you gotta be alone, hey, you're better off alone than to be fitting in with a bunch of people with a bunch of toxic mentality, you know?
They're back.
You always want someone. Is it good?
Good.
Yo, can you hear me? Yeah. What's up, monkey?
Hey, mate, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I thought somebody said my microphone is like fucked up.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. I had to jump out of the car for a sec. I thought, I'm driving home. I'll join the Dasher boys. And then your mate came on spouting some craziness. So I thought, don't really want to be associated with him. So I thought I'd wait till he jumped off. And now he's Sam. Oh no, Sam's gone too.
Nobody want to associate with nobody that goes crazy on the internet. Like, that's why I keep telling him,
I got to admit, though, Alex, you are a true neutral party,
Bro,
you just let everyone and everyone.
People watching you. Imagine you speaking to 1 million people, not to 30, 20, 10, 5,
Yeah. I can imagine there being a lot of gold in the channel before, you started having all these visitors. We'd probably just go sift through and find it.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody feels like they got their own opinion and,
Oh, well, some people's opinions are better than others, I reckon.
Yeah, it's just other people are getting triggered by the other's opinion, I guess. It's just like a crazy effect, but I guess the more crazy you are on the panel and yelling, the more people you're gonna bring, I guess. You go crazy like that.
Yeah, I think everyone joined for Tommy to start with, but he's slunk off.
But not just Tommy, like in general,
Oh, he was the appetizer.
Like, why that guy is yelling at the fucking screen,
Yeah.
I guess.
You know, I don't get it how people do it. You know, some people just can't control their emotions.
Yeah. I mean, Digi dropped a lot of knowledge, but nobody was.
Knowledge.
Yeah, like, you know, before that discussion, you know, put that apart, like, you know.
Look, it's easy to sound smart when no one is there talking with you. You know, how many YouTube essays have you watched where people sound like they know what they're talking about just because no one's responding to it? I don't know if Digi is a variable. He might know a lot of things, but I don't think he's connected them very well.
I don't know what's the fucking shit with the age, like.
Oh, that's absolute insanity. That's insanity.
Like, bro, like.
Absolute, yeah. He really should, have a rethink about his views.
You can't tell if you're gonna see a 90-year-old.
Yeah. Are you muted, Johnny? Can't hear. I think your microphone's not on.
Hey, thanks, highly regarded. No, it's on, man. I just muted. Letting y'all talk and get it out. You either a puff on one or you won't. That's what it is.
What?
You'll either puff one or you won't.
I either puff one or want one.
Oh, now you're deaf. I see.
I'm a little deaf. I think it's the accent as well. I just, I have a hard time understanding Americans.
Let me do it to you this way. You'll either suck dick or you won't. How about that? Did you hear that?
Okay, I know I'm not deaf. No, I didn't. You went all digital. Like, it lost reception.
Yeah.
Yo, DJ, I guess you cannot tell.
I heard I either suck it and then it stopped.
Can you hear me, DJ? I guess you cannot tell the age of the monkeys or fucking, lions and shit like that, but you can tell the age on humans, bro. Can you hear me?
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about age as a social construct where you're supposed to act a different. If you're 20, if you're 30, if you're 40, you act different. Certain things you're supposed to do according to what? Stupid social bullshit. Stupid societal fucking bullshit that makes no sense. It all comes from fake religion of the past and fake and not fake shit of the past and just all kind of shit of the past. And it don't have fucking thing to do with fucking reality. It's just made up.
What are you talking about, mate?
Acting a certain way.
Mate, there's a set of rules that can I speak? There's a set of rules that we've sort of decided upon as a society to protect young, innocent, at-risk people in the society. What are you talking about? They're called laws.
Let me explain why it really is. That is not why. That is the rationale to protect the females. But if you really know history, you really know that's a bunch of bullshit. All you know is the politically correct programming. That's all you know. It's just like people, all they know is what people tells them in church about religion. They don't know the real backstory of religion, just like you don't know the real backstory of this silliness about young women. It comes from the fact that, and I'm not saying this is good for women. This was always bad.
How old are you?
Women. Shut the fuck up with that stupid shit. It just shows you.
I'm just asking. How old are you?
It shows you ignorant. If this motherfucker's going to be back here, he needs to shut the fuck up.
Are you scared, you little fucking creep who doesn't believe in age?
I'm trying to I'm seriously just trying to explain to you people the reality.
You can say whatever you want, but you talk all this shit about age isn't real.
All you can do is just cast aspersions and names and calling and bullshit. You know, everyone can tell you're homosexual too. So it just it's coming from a bad place.
When did you come out of your mother's
You're sticking
vagina?
your nose in something that has nothing to do with you. What goes on between men and women is a million miles from anything you can ever comprehend, because you have some sort of a mutation that causes you to want to suck a dick. So that's
Whenever
fine.
someone
That's
is a
wonderful.
creep,
But you don't
it's
stick
for the
your
good of
nose
all
into
human
relations
beings
between men
that
and
that
women.
person gets called out. It's for the good of the herd that creeps are called out. So
You're an idiot. There's no
you're saying
fucking
that
such
my
thing as a fucking
that I'm
creep.
sticking
If you
my
shut your
nose
stupid
into
mouth,
no
I
business.
can tell you the truth. You're just a fucking idiot who just fucking calls people names because you have no
Hey Sam,
fucking.
do you believe
have
in
nothing
age?
to explain because you're ignorant.
Sam,
So
do you believe in
I'm
age?
gonna fucking tell you the truth about why it is that fucking
some people they mature differently. You know, some people are young and they're mature. Some people
But
are
maturation
old
is
and
still a
still
real
young.
thing. Digi's saying that being mature isn't a real thing. Digi's saying that maturing isn't real, or at least that is what he said. You said that people don't mature earlier. You said
no,
that.
I didn't. You said
Yes, you did.
people not
You
get
can go back
smarter.
on the
No,
fucking
you said it
stream, you
wrong.
idiot.
Shut the fuck up! You said
Go back on the
people,
stream
the
and listen
people
to
fucking
yourself.
not get smarter as they get older. And the
You
fact
said they
is,
don't
no.
mature.
People
You said
do
the
not.
word
No, you did
mature.
not say do they not
Yes,
mature.
because I
and
asked that
actually,
specifically.
I would say mature in some twisted, socially considered
Did you
fake
yell
way
so
that
much
you
you don't
talk
even
about.
remember
No,
what you're
they don't.
saying?
The way people mature is, I'll tell you how the only way people mature
So people
is
do
we
mature
build
now.
neural connections in our brain, which is programming, which could program us into anything. If I program myself enough, I could become
How about
something
you
that I don't.
program
I could
yourself to
believe
not
shit
be
I
a
don't even
fucking
believe
creep?
now.
How
But
about
we
you
could.
program yourself to not be a little pussy too, who runs away because
You
someone's
have
talking to
no
him?
fucking knowledge in your stupid homosexual brain about anything, so all you can do is pass
How do you even
aspersions.
know that he's
You can't
homosexual? How do
comprehend
you know
knowledge.
that?
You're just completely ignorant people. You can't comprehend knowledge. But to the millions of people that will be watching Digital Nomad in the future, they will comprehend all of this
They're
shit.
gonna be
Because
watching
the
to see
reason
where this
why
fucking
that
creep started out from.
the reason why
It's called
that
true
you
crime.
ignorant motherfucker who has no fucking knowledge of anything believe that it's wrong for older men to be interested in younger women, because all throughout society what happened is men would be with younger women because younger women are a cost. Younger women, you have to feed them. They're a product. It costs money to
They're a
feed. They
product.
don't.
Younger
Product?
women are a
Women
product.
are a product? Are
Always
you
throughout
Younger
history,
women are a
it costs
product.
money to keep a woman. It's not free. It costs money. They don't give you money.
Some
They don't
women
bring
don't
in money.
need your support,
You have
though.
to supply
Yeah.
every
Women
bit
make
of
their own
food
money.
that goes into their mouth. You
It
have to
sounds like
supply
you're
every bit of
falling prey
clothing
to
that goes onto
societal
their mouth.
values
This is
that you
throughout
seem to be
history.
preaching
I know
against.
you simpletons will probably
Everybody
confuse
hates America.
history with
Whenever
now,
Americans
which is
travel
two
to other
totally
countries,
different
everybody
things.
look
But
down on
throughout
America.
all of history, a woman
Because
was a cost.
Americans have like no
Throughout all
bullshit
of history,
cars,
at a certain
shit.
age, a man decided he wanted a younger woman. It's always happened throughout all of history. So
You can look it up,
the
and
woman
it's
ends up in a
scientific fact that the
monastery.
brain evolves
All
at the
through
benchmark
history,
ages
the
of
woman ends
15,
up put out
20,
to pasture
25,
some kind of
etc.
way.
Shut the fuck up for
And
a second.
it was not
Like, chat.
good for women. It was
Angel
not
just
good for
asked,
women. Absolutely not.
aren't all women the same age if age isn't real? So how are you finding younger women? Aren't all women the same age
It
if
just shows
age
how
isn't
stupid you are.
It's
It
always
just shows how
good.
fucking stupid you are. I totally explained that age, as far as you know, the social construct that we should act different at different ages is the only part of age that I don't accept. Because you have an ignorant, uneducated child like me, the only
Digi, it's
thing you
because
can
you're
fucking
retarded.
relate to is the you think I'm saying that organisms don't fucking change over time.
You
And
said that they
obviously,
don't
that's
mature.
not what I'm saying.
You said that they don't mature, and you also
You're
don't
just
believe in
ignorant,
age because you're a
retarded,
retard.
nothing. I was gonna explain shit to you, but you're too fucking stupid to fucking.
Whenever Lady Voldy talks this time, and he already ran. I was just about to ask if he was gonna run. Hey, since you're still in the comments, stop running like a little
No,
bitch.
nobody's running. You just don't want to hear that fucking feminist bullshit.
No
man.
one's
We
saying
tired
feminist
of hearing
bullshit.
it.
We are saying that people actually mature in age. He was saying that people don't. He doesn't believe in maturation or age, and then he's saying that those things don't exist. That's what we're saying. That's not feminist bullshit. That's just facts.
Correct.
It's just
Nah,
facts.
it's all right for
Yo,
older
who's
dudes to
Groovy
be
Jim?
with young girls, man. Hugh Hefner, dude, he was like 90 years old with like 27 year
You
old.
can let him up if you want,
It
but I
is what
mean,
it is. It ain't against the law.
He's alright.
it might not be
Yeah,
a
old dudes, they just like young dudes. They want the young girl, man.
You know
That
him?
is what it is.
I mean,
Shut up, bro.
yeah, he streams on YouTube.
Was that
Alright,
D
you good, bro.
Jimmy?
You can hide your face now.
That D Jimmy.
Yo,
What's up?
Jimmy.
It was popping, Lady Voldy. What's up?
Jimmy, don't talk to me.
Well, why you even answering the phone?
I told you not to call me.
Why not?
I think I've been pretty clear why not.
No, hold up. Are you a troll? Are you a troll, motherfucker?
I'd prefer that you don't engage with me, actually, Jimmy.
What's
Come
popping
on,
up?
why would you want a girl like that anyway? She's a feminist, dude. She's not gonna give you no pussy. She's aggressive. Ain't nothing good to come out of her. Why would you want her?
Well, she said she's a feminist. She ain't even told me nothing about that. She's a feminist.
Oh, Sam has to leave every now and then. Sam thinks that Lady Voldy is a feminist because she is of the opinion that Sam Lee shouldn't hit women.
Yeah.
Well, hold up. You know, in some situation, hoes got to get hit.
There
Oh
it is.
my god!
There it fucking is. And you ask why I don't
Necro,
call my phone. Like you say
what's
shit
with your channel? What's with your channel, Necro? You bring out all the weirdos.
What's wrong? What's wrong with all the people, man? You know, let them come. Shit.
Yeah, I love your
It brings
channel.
out the
I
worst
love
in
your
everyone.
channel, Alex.
Nah, it is great.
Yeah. I was telling the people over here that on my shit tonight. See what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta just let stuff play out.
Yep.
You said let them come over and shit. Yeah, you gotta let some things play out. So I'm saying, now, Lady Voodoo, you a feminist or something? Why you don't think in some situations, if a woman put her hands on a dude or something, you don't think the dude should hit her
I
ass
don't
back?
think women should hit men either, Jimmy. Oh my god.
A dial-up sound effect.
Yeah, as long as it's going both ways. Like some of the females don't understand that shit. Don't be putting your hands on a goddamn dude and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it can turn bad. It can turn ugly for a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't hit men. Jesus Christ, dude.
No, we thought Bang took you out the game. You see what I'm saying?
No, he did not take me out the game.
Yeah, because motherfuckers ain't been seeing shit. How you found Necro? How you found this little space?
I've been hanging out here for a while.
Oh shit, for a while. All right, what is channel at? What channel is this? Drop the channel in the back chat.
I'm not gonna drop anything for you.
Not talking to Negro.
He's probably driving. That's like the
Negro?
whole thing.
Yeah, Necro. What is it? Negro getting bags. Okay, yo, I'm about to subscribe up. I'm not even joking. We might start hanging out over here a little bit, Lady Voldy.
Yo, hang out with
Please
us, bro.
don't make this your space to come try and talk to me, dude.
Hell no, I like talking to new people.
Okay, yeah. Talk to the panel. Why are you focusing on me? There's other people on panel right now.
Yo, Jimmy,
yeah.
I will say if this dude Digi Nomad comes back, he's a fucking creep, and you gotta call his ass out on it.
Yeah, hey, hold up. Hey, Nico, look, I'm all about networking and shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to network. I'm trying to look. Yeah, what's up with the bag?
Who's walk some shit? Bro,
That's
show
probably
your
fine.
face, bro. You know him? Nobody? Walk. Wahoo. Some shit.
I don't know.
Oh, bro, if you don't show your face, I guess you're gonna be in the background.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Jimmy left?
yeah.
Oh, there. Oh, Digital Nomad in the comments. Remember, Digi-Nomad is a figment of someone else's imagination. He's not a real person. Well, I would love the Digi-Nomad of my imagination to not be a creep.
I'd love him to not be a person. I'd love for him to not exist, period. Actually.
Hey, Digi, come back on and defend yourself if you're not a pussy.
Yeah. Are you afraid, Digi? Come on up.
He can't be real. He must be an elaborate troll. There's no way.
There could that's a possibility for it.
He runs
He might
every
be just-
single time Lady Voldy's about to say something.
Yeah, we've noticed.
And also, what kind of retard is like, oh yeah, I don't believe in age, but I want to go after younger women. What women?
Yeah.
Younger? Younger how? Age? Whoa.
Yeah, you really don't want to be a pedophile character on. You know? There's not a
I
choice
don't think.
if you want to be. You can be like Batman, you know, whoever else, but that's a hard one for people to accept you. Just saying.
I don't think even.
Kitty, you can be the male Hello Kitty, fat, showing your teeth and do all that shit, and people will love you. You know?
Yeah, I don't think Digi even knows what he is talking about. Like, I don't think he's sorted his thoughts out.
He really
seems-
doesn't. He starts talking
Yeah.
and then he just contradicts himself with every single sentence.
Yeah.
Hey, Digi, do you know about the Dunning-Kruger effect? You should. It's how smart you are.
Yo, why everybody's hating on Jimmy?
Nah, Jimmy's
Yeah, there's
Jimmy's more of an annoyance.
Alex, were you here when Marty was talking about me owing something to somebody and it was maybe a little X-rated? Like a couple of days ago.
No.
Yeah. That was who he was talking about. I've apparently broken Jimmy's heart. Yeah, there's lore there, but that's who Marty was talking about.
Jimmy's been devastated. He hasn't been the same since.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh man.
He calls my phone and that's just what happens.
I don't blame you for not picking up. I heard that clip of him before.
Yeah. Not
Yo,
great.
what the fuck is going on our channel? It's like freaking Dr. Phil show. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. We can call it the freak show.
It's more like Jerry Springer.
You run a good panel though, Alex. You run a really good panel for all the interesting characters that you have on. I'll give you that.
I mean, they're coming here for a while. You guys just discovered us.
True.
That's what I'm saying, you know? And there's a bunch of other crazier panels than this.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure, you know? You gotta discover the people, I guess.
Yeah.
People, yeah.
I didn't know that the dashing community was so wide.
Yeah, I don't think there are other like workers community on YouTube really. They're doing the same thing what we're doing. So that's another point for us. I don't see people that working at CVS having a StreamYard panel and talking about how was their work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, yeah. The CVS employee stream.
Or that, or Walmart, or whatever.
Yeah, no,
Imagine
yeah,
people
yeah.
from Walmart upstream
Yeah.
your panel. That would be like crazy.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop down for now because it's pretty late here. But thanks for having me on panel, Alex, and I'll be around.
All right, cool.
See ya.
Sam Lee is coming back now, I guess. Doesn't like that feminine bullshit.
Yo, I don't know why you listen to all that feminist bullshit, man. Digital Nomad in the comments. What are you sharing here? YouTube.com shorts. Is this going to be something that gets me put on a watch list? I hope not. I know. I gotta.
So right now that lady is gone. I'm sure Digi will pop his head back in.
No, I think he's scared of me.
I mean,
you can tell when
it's not
someone
really-
isn't confident in their argument when they scream their points across.
Yeah, he was calling me retarded because I wasn't screaming.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for you, Digi. We're waiting for you.
Also, yeah, Moonlion, honestly, yeah, I know. I do. I very much so do sound gay. But I'm not. Not even that matters. But, Digi, I'm just saying you're wrong again. Also, you should come back up. Digital Diddla. Brink, thank you for that one. Digital Diddla.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Chad. I'm not as skilled as Alex. I can't read and read chat and drive.
It's not that it's not about trying to explain things, it's that you're saying that age isn't real. And I think that's ridiculous. And then whenever I point out something that you said that doesn't make sense or something that's proven otherwise, you just start screaming. Like people mature, maturation is real. There's this thing called getting smarter, the brain progresses. But actually not, age just isn't real. Yeah, you're right.
All right, guys. Well, I'm just arriving home, so I'm gonna jump off. I'll be around.
All right, later. No,
See you
digital.
guys.
Also, you used the wrong "too" when you said I'm too ignorant. You want the TOO. That is for value or quantity. Wrong "too" and too ignorant.
I think it's hard to have a conversation with somebody after you incriminate him as a.
Yeah, I know. I like to
it's
kick
like
the hornet's nest a little
inviting
bit.
somebody at your dinner, then you're trying to kill him. You know.
Yeah, I know. I know. I like
I'm
to kick
trying
the
to
hornet's
be a
nest a
little bit
little
like
bit.
logical right now, but. Yo, we got mac and cheese. Come over, bro.
All right, digital, hop on. I'll be civil. I'll be a gentleman.
It's hard to get DJ on the panel either way, bro. You know.
Oh, really? Sorry if I messed anything up. I'm sorry. I didn't try to like get in the way of your stream.
Like, imagine seeing DJ on a panel once a month and everybody's on his ass. Like, yeah.
I didn't know that he only shows up like once a month. Sorry.
Yeah, he's like a flower that rises up like once a month, you know, on a full moon or some shit like that. Just kidding. He's just around more, but you know.
Okay. Well, sorry. I don't know the culture of the dashing community. I like kicking hornets' nests. But I would be a gentleman, Digi. digital nomad, I'll be a gentleman.
We have one midget in the show, and you kick his ass like all the time.
Digital, I promise.
Hey Jen, horse. Fuck is horse, bro? In the chat. Yo, I guess.
Well,
we
Horace,
have
I'm not apologizing for calling out a sicko. I'm just apologizing for this isn't my stream. Yeah, digital, you should hop on.
See, now you miss Digi. Now everybody, hey Digi, come back, bro. The fucking
Same as Sam.
irony,
I'm surprised Sam isn't back.
Yeah, Sam is here. Who knows? So what happened on Torps? Have you been listening?
He might be doing a little interview with he might be with Lisa. He might be doing a little interview with Lisa.
What?
Yeah, he 9 p.m. Eastern, I think, his time tomorrow. He wants to have Lisa on panel. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
me and Marty were on his stream and we were talking with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it started out a little heated. I mean, I think so. It will be for him at least, because he just put his Cash App in the comments and was like getting some
bro.
shit.
Like, he's asking for AdSense. Fucking, I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah, Marty was telling him that donos.
You'll get to 1,000 in no time. Some accounts are getting blocked and not eligible for AdSense ever because of the trash talk you've been throwing in your channel. But you can start a new channel and you get to 1,000 easy, bro.
Yeah.
Especially Torp, you know? But he doesn't want to do the extra work and all that shit.
He just needs to start putting his
Because if he's going for that, it's against whatever he believes, the AdSense. So.
Yeah. I'm hoping that he gets that. I'm hoping that he gets that stream going with Lisa tomorrow. That would be really interesting because he was asking us. He was like, "Do you know why she's so like obsessed with me?" You're like, "No, I have no idea." He thinks that she knows someone from like back in the day of his life.
Huh.
Yeah, so that might be happening tomorrow.
Oh, they already set the date for tomorrow. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern. All right. Well, I'll step down for a moment. Digital, this will be a safe space for you now. All right. I'll see you.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I guess you guys are like, you guys got a fixation on the pedophile part because of Cyrex. You know, I get it, but you know, Necro, you know anything about a bunch of copycat 1989? What's that? Alex, remember that movie? Not another teen movie. Maybe if I see the cover. Let me see. Yeah, I saw it. It's like 2001. It's hard to remember. Fucking 2000. The best thing about this, no facts doesn't come on Velvet. Not just because it's wrong, it's really because it's Cyrex related. I get it, horse. That fucking DG Nomad, bro. Damn, that was like 25 bucks tips on that fucking wings. Yeah, I fucking lowered my volume on the phone because I was delivering to a fucking church, bro. I couldn't like go inside with fucking DG screaming. The church people got their wings. Yeah, I'm 34 this year. I'm way behind as usual. Oh yeah, JK. Gotcha, bro. Just don't go back, man. What? Hey, man. Your show is nothing without me. Apparently, that's hilarious. Me screaming for the church people. Bro, I told you I was inside a fucking Harold's Chicken. I got a fucking tray with like fucking 50 pieces of wings. They give me a big tray, right? And I was like, yeah, can I fucking be a fucking on volume on speaker while I'm doing this? Especially, yeah. It's like going with Cherry in like a fucking supermarket and you will hear something like this, man.
You ungrateful fucking brain damaged motherfucker!
You know. Be right back, bro. I gotta roll a joint. Come back, DG. Come back here, bro. Don't let other people to disturb your 8-hour long speech, bro. Like, yeah. If you have to say it and speak for like 8 hours, like non-stop, I got you, bro. I'm so weird out wondering what these people can do, what kind of hacking is possible with anonymous YouTube accounts. See, like, none of you guys are trying to help people, like, just trying to put them down. You know? Same shit with Lisa, I guess. Yo.
Why you still on, man? You working still?
Nah, I start home to roll a joint.
Oh, you're done working?
I'll probably go back.
Oh, okay, wow. How long do you keep going?
I don't know.
Sometimes I notice you go later than others.
Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah, that's cool.
Depends
I'm
how I
doing
feel.
Walmart Spark right now. I'm trying to do that, and I'm not only doing Walmart Spark. I'm trying to do just shopping order. So that's fucking weird. But I'm learning new shit I never knew. You know what? I have always said I would hate it. I would fucking hate that shit, and I cannot believe it. I fucking love it. I fucking love doing these Walmart shopping.
App is the easiest step.
I fucking love it to death. It's because every other time when I'm shopping, I'm terrible at shopping because I don't know. Some people don't know this, but people like me, our brains don't work like you. You know, because of all this highfalutin bullshit I put in my brain, I can't remember normal things like the rest of you. I'm very forgetful. And, you know, it's like if you look at Einstein's paperwork, about 300 times he told his wife he had lost his keys again. You know, it's just the way it fucking works with people like me.
Yeah,
so I can't remember where things are. I can't remember where things are in the store and all these sections where E20 and A. I can't remember. I even if I shopped it before, and I hated it so much, I never really did it enough. But I just am slow at that kind of thing. But it's totally different with Walmart Spark. It's like they've turned it into a video game.
Yeah, it's so fucking easy, bro. Even Dino could do it.
The store. I film everything. You know that. I film every second of my day. And one of these days, you're going to see all this, and you're going to fucking love it. But anyway, I run through the fucking store, and I can just run and grab the item without even looking at it. Because of the modulars, you know what I mean? Because of the sections and the modulars. It tells you what modular. It took me a while to figure that out. I wasn't paying attention to the modulars. When I figured that out, I was like, Jesus Christ. It just tells you don't even have to know what the item is. You just grab it from that spot. And you just, I do it on purpose on my videos. I go up and I look away and I just look at where the modular is and I grab it and I don't look at the item except for enough to scan the barcode. I don't look at it to figure out what it is because it's funny. And the app will tell me if it's right or not. And if it is, I just throw it.
It's fucking easy, bro. Even you know Dino, right?
I love it. Oh my God, I love it.
You
the
know
only thing
Dino,
is
right?
There's not enough shopping orders for me. I don't get any shopping
they're rare.
orders.
That's
And I'm
what
taking
Rob is
anyone
doing
that I can
too.
take.
He's just doing the shopping offers.
The easiest thing, it's not easy as far as it's very physically intensive running around the fucking store and carrying all this shit. But I love that shit. I've been into fitness for the last few years and I'm getting more and more and more and more in shape and more into fitness. So this is fun. I can run through the fucking store and go straight to the aisle. I don't have to, it's so much easier. I don't have to think about nothing. The only thing I had to learn was where is J and where is K and where is A and H and C and E. And after that, after learning that, at first that pissed me off. And I did it a few months ago and I didn't think I was going to like it. I just didn't give it a chance. But I gave it a chance this time, and I fucking love it.
Bro, even fucking Dino loves it. Dino was complaining about all that. Uber Eats, DoorDash, everything, bro. And he got on Spark,
and he's doing great now. He's not coming on the panels, not hanging around with us, but he's making better money. He barely was doing like almost $100 on the Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats, right, a day.
Yeah,
and
I can't
since
do
he's
Spark
doing
yet.
Walmart Spark, he's up to like 150, 200,
I can't even do Spark yet, and I made 100, and I can't even do Spark. And I'm not even starting early enough. It's hard for me to get my schedule around from starting and ending at 4 a.m. to starting like at fucking 8 a.m. I need to start at 5 or 8 or whatever time they allow you to start. I need to start right then. And so I'm slowly.
You need to work with the store hours, yeah.
I'm slowly getting earlier and earlier. Like today, I think I started at 12:30, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to start at 11, and then I'll try to start at earlier until I finally can get to where when I want to see if the shopping orders are maybe there's more of them earlier, because they do seem to taper off during the day. So maybe early in the morning I could get more of them, and I enjoy them. But also I can't do Spark regular because I don't have room. But I ordered a hitch today. I ordered a hitch, and I'm going to install it on the Digimobile, a hitch receiver, you know what I mean? And I have to also install an adapter. And then I saw that there's these big platforms that I can get for real cheap on Facebook Marketplace. Like you put a wheelchair on, and it goes on a hitch. Well, I'm going to put one of those behind the Digimobile, and I'm going to put I'm going to put my freezers and stuff on it to deliver my ice cream.
Finally, everybody's fucking gone, dude. Everybody's fucking gone. Yes.
Yep. No shit. Those fucking weirdos, man. God damn. I don't mind explaining shit to those people, but they just they wouldn't let me. They just heckle me.
They're not open-minded, They're not open-minded.
They're ignorant, and they don't want to not be ignorant. I'm sorry to say that's a large portion of the population. And we were on a different, had a different opinion, so they just definitely wasn't going to listen to anything educational, because we had a different of opinion, so they weren't going to accept it, and I don't mind that, but I'm trying to explain things. All these visits, I come here, I'm coming to visit you, but I'm coming to speak to my future audience. All of these videos, I'm streaming on mine too, and I'm saving it. So this is all for my future audience. And like 3 or 4 years from now, everything I did on Spark and everything I did running through the wilderness and chasing bitches and I give bitches all kind of candy now with my card on it, and I hit on bitches like never before. And I film all this and all of that, and these appearances and everything I do is all going to be formed into a daily episode, So I'm speaking to you guys, but I'm also speaking to my future audience. And if those idiots are just screaming behind me when I say, okay, I'll explain this to you, and I try to start at the beginning and explain it, and they're just stupid idiots just heckling me in the background. He's a creep. Just stupid idiots, I'm not fucking putting up.
I see what they try to do.
To my future audience.
When there's somebody in the community that these people don't like, they try to make up lies about people and shit, They try to make up a lie and make them look bad with these fucking lies,
And I don't mind at all being the guy that everybody calls a pedophile, because I dare date young hot chicks no matter how old I get, and no matter how much time passes. I don't change at all. I stay the same. All of you puke motherfuckers decay and let yourself turn into shit and let your brain turn into an old man who wouldn't dare look at a young bitch. Well, guess what? In 20 years, I'm going to beat your ass because you're going to be an old man. You're going to be an old man. But who can't
No,
do
we
shit?
beat their ass today. We beat their ass
And guess
today.
what? In 20 years, I'm still going to be a young buck. In 20 years, I'm still going to be a young buck, more muscular and more in shape, barring some kind of illness or accident I get, than I am now. And in 20 years, you're going to be an old man, because as you age, you have to be an old man. So guess what? When I'm 20 years older, I'm gonna still come and kick your fucking ass. Because in 20 years, you're gonna be an old man, and I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be an old man in 20 years, or 30 years, or 40 years. I might be dead, but I'm not going to be an old man. Being an old man is a state of mind. You know.
No, what you're doing, your mindset is not wrong, man. Like Hugh Hefner and shit, dude's been doing it, you know. Like he died with that 20-year-old girl right by his side, man.
My hero.
And that's how it is, man. Like, dude, young girls is always hella sexy, you know. Honestly,
Absolutely.
I'd fuck with a girl that's like 32, you know. Some girls like 32, I'd fuck with too.
They're always hella sexy. The reason why is because when a person is no older than 21 years old, that is what we're supposed to be. That's what an adult human is supposed to be. And we're supposed to stay that way forever. Aging is not a natural process that's supposed to be. The body is trying to make an exact copy of itself. Cell by cell, it's trying to make an exact copy of itself. And it fails miserably. It creates
the young girls, they're the most sexy, but the sex is not the best, you know. The sex is not the best with the young girls, but they are hot, though. They're hella beautiful, but then the sex is not the best, you know. They're not that experienced, you know. There's a lot of shit that they're not willing to try.
That's not always true. Some bitches, you know, a bitch that's going to give a good blowjob will give a good blowjob right out the box. And she'll give a good blowjob for the rest of her life. A bitch that's going to give a shitty blowjob will give a shitty blowjob right out the box because she really don't want to do it. And she really don't want to get into it and fucking enjoy it and do it the way you would if you enjoy it. So she's going to give a shitty blowjob her whole life. A bitch that is meant for sex, right out the box. Right out the box, they're going to be good at everything. A bitch that's going to be shitty at it.
Imagine being called by the whole neighborhood that you gave a bad blowjob.
Because really, what is a bitch's contribution to it? You know, what does she really need to do to please us? She don't have to do nothing. The bitch could say, okay, I'm going to sleep now, but you can do whatever you want. And that would be fine. Their contribution don't have to be that fucking much. But if they give a good blowjob, that's something fucking different. You know, but a man is
I don't think the young girls, they don't really like they're not really like willing to settle down, you know. They're just like hop on the next dude, when they get to like about like 27, like even 25-year-old girls, dude, I like the youngest girl that I fucked the most time, she's like 24, right? Dude, she is so fucking mean and shit, but she's pretty, but she's fucking like mean, always got an attitude, all that shit. But I'm like, some of the 27-year-old girls, they're more nice, you know, they're more nice. They're willing to take a finger up that ass.
Yeah, I think most of them are willing to do that. I think you'll find that pretty much the librarians and the fucking female scientists are pretty okay with a finger up their ass too. It's pretty universal. They're not going to complain too much. They may not admit that, you know. We have a strange society where people don't like to admit the fucking truth, you know. The truth.
Yeah, people do. It's because they don't want to get judged, man. They just all want to be into. You know, there's probably a lot of people that agree with us tonight, but you know, they want to fit in the fucking group, and they're scared to fucking say it out loud, man.
Correct.
They're scared. They're like, man, I want to join Sam Lee and Digi team, but then. Dude, I know Necro. He want to join our team, but he don't want to offend people. You know, he's like,
absolutely right.
He's saying some real shit, but like, I don't want to join the wrong team. You know, because I want to be friends with somebody like.
Bro. What the?
Yeah, just try to be nice to Lady Volley. That's why I had to tell that guy, like, well, because that guy was hella thirsty for Lady Volley. I'm like, dude, why the fuck you want a girl like her, dude? She's a feminist.
There's nothing wrong with a feminist. If you know what, I would be totally fine.
There is something wrong with that. Giving women the power and shit. Dude, he was bowing down to her. He was like, why don't you answer my calls? And she was like, no, I need you to step up. I was like, dude, why are you chasing after her, man? She's a fucking aggressive. She's a feminist. Come on, man. You don't want no girl like that. Come on, man.
I don't think there's really any.
He didn't know, too. You know, he probably just hopped on the panel. He didn't know all the bullshit that she was saying, man. All that feminist bullshit that she was saying, dude. making up lies about me saying I stabbed a woman and shit. What the fuck are you talking about? She was trying to say, "Oh yeah, I made women bleed. I stabbed them." I fucking like, what the fuck was she talking about, dude? Fucking bullshit.
He admitted it. He admitted it. Crazy.
Admit to what?
I mean, people are looking
Yeah,
for.
sometimes I slap bitches in their face, man. Sometimes I'm choking them and slapping them.
But I'm serious though. This political correct bullshit is driving people to the right wing, and I really don't like it. I mean, and it's weird how Donald Trump can grab women's vaginas and supposedly rape women, and he definitely says a lot of sexist shit, and that's fine on the right wing. But the political correctness of the fucking liberals and the left wing, like this one guy, Cuomo, I think it was, they pushed him out because supposedly, when in the middle of a thing that was going on side the road, he put his hand on the shoulder of a female fucking state trooper, and they drove him out for that shit. And he had asked some woman that worked with him, a young woman, he supposedly had asked her one time, in the years that they knew each other, he asked her what she thought about relationships with older men. That's what he asked her one time. And he's such a creep because of that. They drove him out. But yet, on the Republican side, Donald Trump could walk down the street and rip women's clothes off, and no one would care, because on that side they can do anything they want. You know, that's what drives people away from the Democrats. You know, all this crazy political correctness where they even attack each other over.
Come on, man, you can't do that shit on the street. You gotta wait until you get indoors to rip them clothes off. Yeah, you get. Come on, man. Like, yeah, sometimes I see some homeless people. They're like fucking, doing some weird shit on the street. I'm like, come on, man. Do that shit in the alleyway somewhere. You fucking shit.
I love the shit that Sam comes out with just out of nowhere. That's awesome. I guess if you're homeless, I mean, you ain't got nowhere to really hide. So maybe it would happen that sometimes you just finally break down. You might have would have tried the alley, but I mean, there's really no place that you get much privacy if you're homeless and you don't fucking know how to fucking live. I mean, I guess.
Homeless people shouldn't focus on sex. They need to focus on getting their money up and fucking,
A lot of
they
homeless
need to get
people
their
have
money
no
up and get some place to fucking, sanitize, wash up, and get their life together, Homeless people,
Well, a lot
they
of
just,
homeless people have mental problems or they have a drug abuse problem. I don't see too many homeless people that are homeless for like a long time they're not either mental problems or drug addiction. Like I was homeless, even though people would still consider me definitely homeless. But when you have $50,000 in the fucking bank, nearly, you're just eccentric. You're not fucking homeless, But fucking I was definitely homeless like 3 years ago, and I had nothing. And I was living in something that I owned, but it was like a $100,000 motorhome that had been destroyed by crackheads while I was gone. And I had really no other place to stay. I was sleeping on a board in that. And that didn't keep me down at all.
You paid $100,000 for a motorhome, dude. You could, dude. At that time, 3 years ago,
it was
dude,
a
you could.
$100,000 motorhome when it was new. I didn't pay that for it. I'm just saying it was a nice motorhome,
Dude,
But,
houses in Grand Rapids are cheap, man. I guarantee you, if you pay your taxes, you don't have too much tax money off. Dude, you could qualify for a mortgage. Them houses in Grand Rapids is cheap, man. You can get some for like $200,000. As long as you made at least like $50,000 a year. If you make at least $50,000 a year, you probably can get a mortgage on that shit, man.
I'll buy anything for a good deal, but I am looking for rental property. I'm not going to move into no house. You guys are stupid for living in a house. The reason I live in a car is because I'm fucking smarter than you. And I don't want to just live in a car, though. I want to just live in a vehicle because I'm smarter than you. I would like to upgrade to a van and then upgrade to a box truck. And then I would like to upgrade to a box truck that I could drive 2 vehicles into. And then I would like to maybe upgrade to an 18-wheeler trailer. That I could drive my vehicle in.
It's not the smartest thing,
but a vehicle because
it's not the smartest thing, man. It's like, dude, so don't you want to just walk around? Sometimes what happens if it's like cold as shit? Like, don't you want to just walk around, have some place to like chill and shit? Like,
Do I want to? When I'm in my car, do I want to get out in the middle of the night and walk around? No.
Can I have some place to store your shit? Like, yeah.
I have a place to store all the shit I need. What other shit do I need? People collect too much shit that they don't need just because they have a house. And then I was in this trap before. I had so much shit and I dragged it around. I was rich most of my life and I had so much shit and I had this visceral fear of losing my shit. I had to have all my shit. I had to have all my stuff from when I was a kid even. And every time I moved, my shit became more and more shit. And I moved all this shit and I just couldn't lose none of my shit ever. And oh my God, when I finally got rid of all of that shit, it was such a fucking burden lifted off of me. Jesus Christ. It didn't really happen until.
I like a place to stay. It goes up in value too.
Yeah. I like to buy. I have nothing wrong with buying real estate. I got into real estate before. I got into it at a bad time, just before the collapse. I had 3 properties that I spent fucking a couple years renovating, and because I used to before this, I owned a house painting and remodeling company, so I knew I can do all of that. I can do roofing. I can do everything. But I renovated. Was going to flip these houses.
Foundation, dude? I think my house time to do foundation issues.
I should have flipped it. I renovated these. I spent a lot of money on these 3 properties, and then the collapse happened in like 2007, wasn't it? And the fucking the real estate market collapsed, and I was upside down. I was about to make like fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars of profit when I sold all 3 properties. And then when the fucking real estate market collapsed, and not only that, the interest I had a variable rate interest, and the interest, they went crazy with the fucking interest rate. So I was upside down on the fucking shit. You know, all 3 properties, I was upside down. It took me forever to sell them at all. You know, I sold them at a loss, you know, just to survive. And I had a successful fucking business that was fucking pumping money into all of this shit and hoping for a return, a separate business, an internet retail business that was actually successful. And I was pumping money from that business into real estate, and then the real estate fucking market collapsed. You know, I survived all of that and weathered that storm. Well, not really. I think I just died and came back to life. And then I was in business again with internet retail, and my father died. And that was it. I mean, that was it.
How old was your father?
He was only 76. But me and him was together my whole life. Unlike most people, we stayed together my whole life. There was a point in time where I was no longer living with him, but he was living with me. You know, I don't know exactly when that happened, but at one point we traveled the whole fucking country together. You know, when I was a drug dealer, when I was fucking making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, dragging bales and bales of fucking marijuana around the country like you inferior to did you know mad motherfuckers could never do. Let's be honest. My dad was with me all that time, you know, every bit. He was he was there helping me with everything. And I'm a very seclusive motherfucker. I like to not interact with the world that much. And he was my front man. When I wanted to buy property or do anything, he was my guy that would go and do it. And he liked it because it seemed like he was rich and he would go and handle all this business. And he liked the moving and shaking. And I just like staying behind the scenes, you know, myself. And he was my front man. So when I lost him, I lost my front man. I lost my everything.
Yeah.
I mean, we were together every day of my life. Most people leave their parents, you know, and go off and don't see their parents for years. And their parents have to live a life, hopefully okay, in their old age, you know, and their children just come on holidays or something, you know. And I didn't do that shit. I was determined to take care of both my parents, you know, throughout their entire fucking life, to the last day. And I absolutely accomplished that. And there is no greater accomplishment.
Yeah, it's always been like the older dudes fucking on the younger. Like in the porn, it's always the boss fucking the young secretary that just got hired. You know? It's always been like that. You know, it's just the weak people. They cannot fulfill those fantasies. You know, they cannot fulfill the fantasies that they want. So
Well, you were
you know,
saying
they
something
hate
about a
on the
young
people that
secretary.
can. You know? They hate on the people that can fulfill their fantasies. You know.
Yeah, the
Like, dude,
reason
they get
why
like,
they hate older men with young women, it's the young secretary. I mean, the young secretary
and
takes
the
the
older
place
man got more
of the
money. He
wife.
can be like, man, I can buy 10 of these bitches. Then that fucking dude, there's some feminist motherfucker. He's like, oh man, I can't buy girls. That's not right. Dude,
Yeah,
you do whatever the fuck you want, you know?
do whatever the fuck you want, and women have the right to fucking sell their services of any kind. No one has the right to tell them what the fuck to do. All that moral shit comes from the past, with bullshit, the past that used to be forced on humanity. And for this brief moment in time, religion is not forced on humanity, but you know, it probably will be again in the future. These cycles repeat themselves. It won't be Christianity though, because I don't think Christianity's going to last thousands of more years, you know. But it may, but it will fade away just like every other. One thing I also know about the world that the fucking ignorant don't know is there's only Judaism. There's no such thing as Christianity, and there's no such thing as Islam. There's only Judaism. That's all there is. There's just Judaism. That's all there is. You don't comprehend that because you don't know anything about the religion you follow. Judaism has the Torah, which is the Bible of the religion of the Jews. That is, and the Christians call that the Old Testament. It's their Bible. It's not our Bible. It's the Jewish Bible. All that the Christians did is add another book to it and then pretend like that it's their Bible. You know, that it pertains to them, that it has anything to do with them. You can ask a Jew and they will say, you called our shit the Old Testament and you called yours the New Testament. There's a great comedy routine that says all of this shit too.
No, I don't believe none of those white people religion. You know, white people always try to force Asian people into white religion. Yeah, I'm not really into all those white religion, Jesus Christ and all that shit.
And you know what? White people are the ones that force white people into religion. That Christianity, that didn't spread through no natural process. What happened was the Christians, the first Christians that took over, they fucking said, let's take over these other motherfuckers and force them, beat them and kill them until they fucking believe our gibberish. Or pretend to, you know, people pretend to for hundreds of years before they really believe new gibberish. You know, it takes a long time. And then every country that adopted Christianity, it was because they were fucking forced to. Not one country gave up their religious beliefs that later on they called it all pagan. All the other religions of the past that were just as good as Christianity, just as ridiculous, they call it pagan, and it's no longer relative. You're not. They would kill you and beat you if you didn't believe the fucking current gibberish. Yeah, I hate that. That's one of the reasons I hate religion, because religious people have went around killing and fucking beating people to believe their fucking gibberish. And when I see black people believing in Christianity, I feel it's a sad thing. And when I see Asians believing in Christianity,
I was just about to say that. I'm like, dude, black people, they're supposed to celebrate Kwanzaa. They're supposed to celebrate Kwanzaa, whatever they got going on in Africa. You know?
Yeah, I guarantee. See, most of my friends are actually black. You know, I actually it just happened. Most of my friends in Louisiana, where I spent a lot of time, are black. You know, and most black people don't know nothing about Kwanzaa. They just hear about it on TV, and they know that it's a black holiday, but they don't actually do anything to celebrate. They celebrate Christmas just like every black person I ever knew.
I remember the people up in Louisiana, the black people, they call themselves the Geechee.
And I know there's a lot of black people that believe in Kwanzaa, but I'm just mean the vast majority of the ones that I've never seen one. And I know lots and lots of black people, and they don't celebrate Kwanzaa. I don't know who that is. That's maybe real educated people who do that. You know? Because that's a made up religion.
African from Africa.
But Kwanzaa is not a real religion from Africa. It is a made-up religion in very recent times, because black people did want something separate from the regular Christmas, And
yeah, all that shit, it all like goes back to Christmas. They just have a different type of Christmas for different religions.
But Islam does not exist either. People do not realize that Islam is just Judaism. Just like Christianity is just Judaism. Guess what? That Torah that I talked about that turned into the Old Testament, well, guess what else it did? The Arabs took the same book, because the Jews were just Arabs too. They're related. But they took that same Torah that was not meant for them, and they added a different book. They did not add the book the Christians added. They added a different made-up book to the Jewish book, and now they claim that the whole religion is for them. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as Islam. There's no such thing as Christianity. They're both just sects of Judaism. That's all it is. They believe in the same Adam and the same Eve and the same Jesus and the same Isaac and the same fucking Isaiah and the same fucking kings of Israel, and all of it, Islam and Judaism and Christianity, are exactly the same. And everybody who didn't know that, what a goddamn shame that you lived in a world so fucking long believing this religion, not knowing anything about it. It's sad.
Yeah, America's becoming a fucked up place, man.
Yeah,
I mean, really,
I think a lot of people are, more open-minded now. I think a lot of people are standing up against that feminist bullshit and all the religions,
Yeah, and I can understand the feminist bullshit had to come along first to stand up to the masculine bullshit, because men have been in control of society for all human history. So you can't be in control without being some sort of a tyrant. I don't care what. If you're the one always in control, you're going to not always respect everyone else's fucking rights. So that feminism is a good thing, and I wish feminism would go further. The reason why people consider me a sexist is because I'm not sexist. I believe women should be held to the same standards as men, but no one else believes that. If you try to hold the same women to the same standards as men, you're sexist. Well, wait a minute. I thought we're supposed to say they're equal. No, you're being bad.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, man, she's a hot girl. Like if you're sentencing a woman to prison, you gotta be like, man, she's fucking sexy. I fuck the shit out of her. I'll give her a lesser sentence. That's okay to do that. Come on, man.
Why you gotta remind me of the bitches in jail, huh? Why you gotta remind me of that? Huh? Bitches in jail are so horny. Oh my God. I've been in jail before, I haven't been in jail much, but I got hemmed up on some fucking bullshit. But, people like me can get out of shit, But anyway, I was in there, and God damn, them bitches are so horny. Those bitches are so horny. You know what they like to do? They like to get naked in their cell. If any male inmates are going anywhere around, they'll holler at you to look in the little hole, and they'll be getting naked in there. Or that's what bitches do in jail, man. I can't think of a time they don't get naked. They are probably so horny. I'm sure they're so horny in there. They act like it, and they got to keep them guards away from them, because they act like it's the males, but what male can resist a young bitch who's extremely fucking horny? You know what I mean? Extremely definitely horny.
There's those fake lesbian girls, and there's like real lesbian girls. I really don't like real lesbians.
I like them. I mean,
they're manly, and they don't like guys. They don't like guys, and they're really manly.
Yeah, I don't mind women who are real manly. I've always got along pretty good with bull dykes. I've always have. To me, I just go at them like they're a man, and if they're trying to project themselves as a man, that's how I'm gonna fucking talk to them. I realize that manliness would fall down in certain circumstances, but because they're just, they're trying to be a man in a woman's body. But, we are just software. We are just software. And if our software is somehow turned out to be a man's software trapped in a woman's body, if I was trapped in a woman's body, I'm still a man. I'm gonna try to live as best as a man as I can. And I don't judge them, and I don't down them. I don't see nothing wrong with them at all. Now, if they're mad and they just hate men and they're gonna be down on me for everything, and a lot of lesbians that are in the feminism are the ones that are pushing this stay away from young girls. And they don't want me to explain it, but the truth is that they're not trying to save the young girls when they do this. They act like they're trying to save the fully adult 18-plus girls from older men because
Okay,
the older
I think
men are going to
Andy, you're
manipulate them.
having sex with girls that are like over 45. Like, I think there's something wrong with them dudes. Like, how the fuck are you finding like some old ass girl attractive? You know? And
Yeah,
how can you think that hard to such a old ass?
There's bitches that are 60 years old and
She looks
70
like
years old that I would fuck.
grandma, dude. Like, how can your dick get hard to somebody's grandma? You know?
Yeah, I agree. But you know, it all depends on me. If you're in shape, if you keep your body in shape and your mind. If you're a woman who is her software is still that of a girl, and she's still a girl, and you can tell the way she acts, it's still she's never changed. She's not let society tell her she has to act different as she ages. You know, she's like me. I'm attracted to that. It don't matter the body all the time. You know, being young is a state of mind too. When I talk about young bitches, a lot of times I'm talking about, and I exaggerate it for YouTube, and I like to aggravate those motherfucking politically correct bastards who try to act like you like 7-year-olds if you like 18-year-olds. Any motherfucker who tries to act like you like 7-year-olds because you like 18-year-olds, they're just an idiot who have no basis for their fucking argument whatsoever. So they just play those stupid games, you know. I like to aggravate them, but
Hold up, let me avoid freeway so I save 3 miles.
okay, I didn't understand why he had to kill the camera to avoid freeways. You know what? Maybe he's using one phone and he had to kill it so he can go to the app, to the navigation app. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm doing with Walmart Park now is I'm parking.
Yeah, I know.
At a place that well, at first I was parking at a Walmart, but that is terrible because if you get an order at another Walmart, it didn't help you to be at that Walmart. You know, so now what I'm doing is I park at a place, a strategic location that is, I already knew this guy wasn't a homosexual, but he sounded like one, so that's why I fucking, I fucked with him like that. And also he's
it's
an
funny that
asshole,
you
so-
bring that up, though. I'll be civil. I just have one question.
Okay.
What's that Spookle Trooper playlist in your YouTube with the trans TikToker, the 15-year-old one on Musical.ly?
I think I was fascinated by a video that he.
No, I just gone for 2 seconds. What the hell was that saying?
That
I just gone for 2 seconds, then that guy comes in.
They were showing incredible. That person has incredible. I don't know what happened to them. It seems like they just turned into a. Unless someone took their name, they just turned into an OnlyFans girl. Is it a girl or a boy? There's an OnlyFans girl without that name now. I don't know if it's the same person. But when that person made those videos at that time, I don't understand why that person did not go to an unbelievable actor or an actress. Because if there's a video where they just are saying, they're just repeating the lines from a sitcom. And just the facial expression. And then this person, he or she, I don't know. I know sometimes they seem like they play a girl or a boy. Fucking the facial expression. They should have. They're just the greatest fucking actor in the world. But I think they turned out to be nothing, as far as I can tell. I don't know. I recently saw that playlist that I had put there, and years ago. And I looked for that person up, and the only thing I could find was like an OnlyFans girl. So if that's the same person, she did not, or he, or whatever it is, or person. I don't hate trans people or homosexuals or nothing. And whatever it
Yeah,
is. I don't care.
OnlyFans girls, they can never get into a relationship. They can never get into a relationship.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, they can get into one. It just would be hard to stay into it, you know. But I don't know. It probably is. It depends on the girl. If you have a girl that does all kind of kinky shit on OnlyFans or on My Free Cams or any of the, I love cam girls. You know, I know all about cam girls. They're great. You know, and many of them are 18. And wow, strange how that's legal, and strange how they're dildoing themselves on the internet since they're such innocent creatures that fucking need protection from society. But anyway, fucking, I forgot what I was talking about the cam girls, but what did you say about the cam girls? Oh, they can't get in relationships. But if you have one that is doing videos all the time, but she's not actually trying to meet any guys, you know, and she doesn't let everybody know in your personal life that she's a cam girl or on OnlyFans, you know, and she doesn't fuck your friends, you know, and she doesn't wear clothes that she bends over and her tits are falling out, you know, in public in front of your friends. If she just does everything like a normal girl and she gets naked and does whatever online for whoever, for men, they usually block their home state, you know, and states of places where their family lives or something, or maybe whole countries. They can do that as a cam girl. It don't really work because people record you and post you all over the internet. But I can imagine they have long-term relationships. I see those cam girls getting married and shit. But a lot of those cam girls, and I dated strippers for a long time. That's the same. They're exactly the same as those OnlyFans girls, and they are very promiscuous, and they will fucking cheat on you. And I can understand that they have a hard time keeping relationships. You know, those girls that are promiscuous. But if you're not, I can imagine there's a lot of guys that it would not be a deal breaker just because you're the bitch online that all the men are fantasizing about. You know, as long as the girl don't really cheat on you. But then some people like Sam probably couldn't deal with that, you know. His girl bouncing her titties on fucking line.
I wouldn't feel comfortable walking in public with her, you know. She might have had her booty hole fucked, and it got 3 million views, and I'm walking in public with her, and everybody's like, "Oh, look at this guy. He's with some girl. She got fucked on the booty hole online."
Yeah, and she might be 18 too. Strangely enough, it'd be perfectly legal to put that online. And
no. It's an embarrassment as a guy. That's embarrassing to walk around with a girl that, dude, everybody online has seen a booty hole.
No, that don't bother me at all. That wouldn't bother me. And a lot of guys, it would not bother. But also, you really want a girl that doesn't tell everybody in your personal life. You know, like people don't always know that.
Yeah, I fuck a girl that's a porn star, but like I won't be in a relationship with her. I could maybe hang out with her in the mountains, but not in a fucking big city.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But most OnlyFans girls, 90%, I mean, even the ones making good money, they're not famous. Everybody in the world don't know about them, and they block certain states, you know. So if you live in California, they'll block that state. And no one, and your neighbors are not watching them. I mean, they probably are, but eventually, if you keep doing it, you know, yeah. But you know, most of it, if you get famous though, but you know, most cam girls are not famous, and no one in their family really finds out about it. I've watched the same cam girls for years, and you know, they're not telling anybody. In fact, I've heard them talk about it would be so embarrassing if some guy. In their real life, they're walking around and some guy was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you online dildoing yourself." That's exactly what she said. You know, it would be embarrassing. She said, but she doesn't mind guys all over the world seeing it. She just doesn't want someone, you know, at home, you know, seeing it. And yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't want every guy snooping around my bitch that right in my neighborhood. And as I'm, you know, I don't know. If the bitch is faithful, I wouldn't care. To be honest, if I was confident in this bitch being faithful, you know, And ain't no bitch that I would ever be with wouldn't love being called a hot bitch. So there's a lot of bitches that you'll see these feminists say, oh, you have to use the word bitch. Fuck you. Ain't no bitch I ever been with don't love being called a hot bitch. She's a hot bitch, and that's why I'm with her, you know, because she was a hot bitch. And she don't mind hearing that word at all.
These girls, they don't even know what it is. They don't even know what it is.
You know what? My subscribers is going crazy. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't think it can be coming from this shit, but I don't know what's going on with my subscribers. They must be some of my videos going nuts somewhere. I don't know what's going on. I need to get into my analytics and see what's going on. I don't know if you ever had that happen, if Necro is still here, but if you ever just had subscribers and you don't know where they're coming from, you're trying to figure out where they're coming from. I know I have some videos hitting, everything hitting right now. I need to do more videos because everything is hitting right now. I made one. That bitch probably got 10,000 views just today, and it's been out. No, well, it's been out for a few days at least. It fucking, I said that people who don't smoke marijuana and are highly against it, but they use alcohol and tobacco, every decision they make in life is probably stupid as fuck. That's all I said. You know, that's all I said the whole video. If they're highly against marijuana but they use alcohol and tobacco, and man, that shit is blowing up, man. Everything I'm doing right now is I got other shit too. Inky Darkness got some shit going on too. You know, so everything right now for Inky Darkness, because Inky Darkness is really the only real person that exists. Diginomad is fake as a motherfucker. But Inky Darkness ain't coming here. Inky Darkness don't want to talk to you. You know, but I'm here. But he got shit going on too. Inky Darkness don't fucking talk about no shit like I talk about.
Weed, right? You didn't smoke weed, dude. You probably have 300,000 right now.
What happened?
You probably be working and stacking it up the money even more.
If I wasn't smoking weed?
Yeah.
No, because weed is so cheap. It's bitches that the money goes. I made videos about it too, that I need money, and actually about, I don't know what I was saying, but I know I was saying in these videos, but I say, I was talking about all the money that I spend. I do spend a lot of, I piss away money, and I piss it away on fucking cheap women and expensive marijuana. And the cheap women cost a hell of a lot.
For the past 5 hours not working, man, and I'm like, man, that's a lot of money.
But the cheap women cost a hell of a lot. And the expensive, I spend my money on cheap women and expensive marijuana. And the cheap women cost a hell of a lot. And the expensive marijuana, it don't cost very much at all. Weed is very fucking cheap. It's
Hey,
dirt
dude, come
cheap.
on, man. You're talking about 50,000. I had 50,000 when I was 20, dude.
Yeah, but I fucking just started 3 years ago. I was completely fucking broke. And I made my first million before I fucking turned 23. Before I turned 23, I made my first million. So you're a little bitch compared to me, and you don't see me running my mouth.
How much money you made? You don't got it no more. You only got 50,000.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Accomplishments are accomplishments. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And I pissed that money off. I spent that money wisely. In a way, I think I spent it wisely because you don't know how I lived, man. I lived like you would not believe. I traveled the fucking world living in fucking nice hotels, eating in fucking fancy restaurants with hot bitches, you know, and I didn't save no money. I spent on every penny of that hundreds of thousands of dollars. I spent it as I made it. I never ended up with fucking nothing. But you know what? That is a ride like you will never take, my brother. That's a ride like you will never take, and I wouldn't trade those memories for nothing. I wouldn't trade those memories for $1 billion right now. And also, the fun of money.
And kept half the money. You could have kept half
And
the money
also,
and still
no,
done all that. You could have still
and
done
also,
all
I
that.
had plenty of money many times after that. Many times after that, I've rose and fallen. You know, I had fucking internet retail fucking business that fucking I fucking sold millions of dollars worth of shit every year. You know, and that don't bother me at all to fall. The fun of life is trying to fucking struggle to build shit. And human beings are programmed to either struggle or die. Whenever you fucking reach whatever financial goal that you think that you fucking are supposed to reach, and you think it's the time that you're supposed to just relax and kick your head back and enjoy your wealth, well, that's when you die. Because the human beings are programmed to struggle, and once you're done struggling, well, there's no need to live no more. You know, the fucking you gotta struggle to fucking survive. So, no matter how rich I was now, I would still be struggling to build something bigger. So it's no different. It's no different. It's just as fun for me to build this business where I start delivering fucking shit on 3 different fucking YouTube. I mean, 3 different fucking delivery apps. You know, as a merchant, become a merchant, a store, have my own store. It's just as fun to build that as it would be if I was running still the same multi-million-dollar corporation I was running before, and I built it up more, and I was about to take some step into some really badass shit. Well, it's just as fun to me to build up what I'm building now. As long as I'm building something, I'm fine. If I was to go broke right now and lose my fucking $50,000 that I got and all my fucking credit that I built, I'm fine with that, because guess what I get to do? I get to build it up again. The fun of life is the struggle to do shit. And I'm going to keep building up and building up right now. But if I lose it all again, or if I decide to walk away from it, like I did the last time, see, people like you have to struggle to just get anything. You know, I'm not putting you down, but I've rose to multi-million-dollar bullshit several times, and I could do it again and again if I choose to. If I don't choose to, that's fine too, because I figured out long ago that mortality just negates any accomplishment. There's no need to struggle to have more and more to die with. You know, the only thing money can be used for is fun. The only thing I wish I had more money for was for more exciting technology, better drones, a fast jet boat to play with, an airplane, you know, but I can play with other technology that I have just as fun with, you know, and I can study the fucking Tudors of England, you know, and just enjoy that more than you could enjoy all the money in the fucking world. That's one thing about being an educated person who really is into education and knowledge, loves all human knowledge. We're always happy. We're always so deliriously fucking happy, because just to learn that horses can read makes us thrilled, and it don't thrill you. That's why you don't accumulate knowledge and you stay ignorant, because every scrap of knowledge that you accumulate doesn't thrill you like it thrills me. So you don't accumulate it. You think it's just a waste of time. But, you know, a person like me that has an extremely high IQ was off the scale at one time when I was young. But IQ diminishes as we age, which on a biological level, I realize there's an age. These stupid idiots can't understand what I mean when I say I don't believe in the concept of age, that you act different as you get older. That's the only part I don't believe in. And the stupid, uneducated idiots keep saying, oh, you don't believe in the age. How do people get gray hair? They're just fucking stupid.
I think 50,000 is kind of low for your age, man. You should be at least at $500 million.
That's a stupid fucking concept. I mean, to do what? To accomplish what? And then you die. What the fuck good was that to accomplish? The accomplishment of life is to have super fun every single day and feel like you accomplished something, you know? And if I had 500,000 ain't shit. You're a fucking dumbass. I made a fucking million when I was fucking 22 fucking years old. 500,000 ain't fucking shit. I'll have fucking millions again in my life, and I'll probably piss it off again in my life. I'll probably give it to some fucking bitch or something stupid or fucking. But I'll have lots of money again. There is no fucking timeline of age that you have to have this much of that and that. Then you have to have that. That's fucking a bunch of bullshit. Happiness is the only fucking thing that matters. Happiness is the only thing that matters. And if you can accomplish that, you win, you know. If you think you're accomplishing it through like taking drugs, you know, you'll be happy, but it ain't gonna last because, you know, all kind of misery is gonna come. You know, there's different ways to be. If you can just be deliriously happy all the time, you win. There is no amount of money you need. And, you know, and for me, unfortunately, I am a drug addict addicted to education, and it gives me great thrill, but it doesn't it's not illegal, and it's not fucking, doesn't cost no money. It's free, especially these days. All human knowledge is at our fingertips, you know. So if my addiction is not a detriment to me, it lifts me up. I could accomplish any fucking thing that I choose to. There's just so many things to accomplish. What do I choose? To me, if I really wanted to choose something great to accomplish, it wouldn't be in business. It would not be in business. It would be in science. And it would be a research firm that pushes the boundaries of, and actually that probably will be something that I do in the future. It's just one of the things that I've put off until later times. It's having a research firm that pushes the boundaries of technology. And actually, I'm not sad. I'm not sad I waited until later on, because now, the further on we go, the more tools I have to push forward the boundaries of technology, you know. The more, it takes a lot. There used to be a documentary called Connections, and it was so interesting because they would show you how you wouldn't have been able to invent the fucking light bulb if this guy in 1800 had not invented this thing, and if this guy in 1712 had not invented this thing, and this other guy had not invented this other thing in 1600. And that's the way it is. People are inventing things that give me tools to really move technology forward in the ways that I want to.
You think Albert Einstein had sex with a lot of girls, or he only had sex with 2 or 3 girls?
No, Albert Einstein did not have sex with a lot of girls, and that reminds me of a monumental moment in Inky Darkness's life, where I developed an addiction to real mathematics, not fucking 7 + 2, this idiot.
It's like a lot better if you fuck more girls, you know, rather than be a nerd that fucking invented light bulbs.
Yeah, well, because you can get pleasure from fucking girls, or you can get pleasure from pure mathematics. And to me, I get more pleasure from mathematics, you know, theoretical physics. I don't engage in the actual mechanics of the fucking higher mathematics because it's addictive. And I learned at a young age, you'll put your head down and you'll raise your head back up and you'll be 100 years old, because the mathematics is a Pandora's box. It's a Alice in Wonderland hole that you fall in, and you don't want to come out, because mathematics is and theoretical physics and subatomic particles, and you know, it's just more interesting than regular life, in my opinion. So I decided not to do that. You know,
I think you're into philosophy.
That's when I became a drug dealer. I know it's weird that I turned from an addiction to mathematics to being a drug dealer. You know,
mathematics is so fucking boring, dude. Every math teacher is like, dude, you're fucking lost. Like that, dude. Mathematics is some of the most boring shit. The only shit that feel good is
mathematics also is very. I don't consider math geniuses to be real geniuses. I don't. People who are math geniuses, they're not a genius like me. They're more like a fucking just a computer. A computer that can spit out numbers but has no fucking comprehension of what it's spitting out, you know. has no grasp of complicated concepts, that, mathematics. A person who is good at math usually is not good at other shit, I've noticed.
I like to fuck bitches.
I didn't want to be that person.
I like to
My
fuck
brain has
bitches.
reorganized. I like orangutans a lot.
Hey guys.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. I've just been sitting listening for a while, and yeah, I'm just curious on a few of your thoughts, Digi.
Okay, well, let's see how you come about it.
What are some markers, or what do you consider intelligence?
Wow, that's rough. Definitely, there's many different types of intelligence, like mathematical would be one. There's a person that is just, I don't know if it's innate or if it's just due to what they're programmed in their education, are really good at business. Really fucking good at it. I do think a lot of those people are just real cutthroat and are willing to throw their fellow man under the bus quicker than anyone else, and they do real good at business. But there are different types of intelligence. But I do feel like my type is at the pinnacle. If that's what you're trying to demean me in some way, and see if I am trying to exalt myself, I would say yeah.
I'm not talking about certain skills, and I'm not talking about like certain skills, like being good at a certain particular task or whatever.
Well, I would say intelligence can also be measured by IQ. I don't know if it's perfect. The system wasn't designed by me. I certainly blew it the fucking way when they threw it at me. I've never had a fucking IQ score that, oh fuck, I'm losing my computer. Battery.
Right. That's not good. I came to talk to you. I wanted to hear your thoughts on this. Are we losing you?
What about you? Shit. He says some good shit sometimes, but I think he's below average compared to other people.
What makes you think that?
Have like at least $500,000. He's like 45, 50, man. He should at least have $500,000 in assets.
Look, there's a lot of things that Digi says that I don't agree with, but I don't think money is the marker for success. I do agree with that. I think experience is more important.
No, there needs to be a balance. You gotta have fun and have money. You can't just blow it all and be like, "Oh man, I'll worry about everything else tomorrow."
The best fun I ever had in my life was.
And you gotta save your money.
Yeah, but why? What's so important about money? You're just on the grind.
It's like being a kid. It's like being an uncontrollable kid where you just fucking all impulse. You don't fucking, there's no control. All impulse.
No, I'm not talking about hedonism here.
You want to be like, I want to have more fun, but I have to save this money. I gotta be like, I got 100,000. I'm gonna blow 99,000. No man, you got 100,000. You might blow like 40,000.
If you had 100,000, Sam, how much would you spend on the hookers?
Probably like 10,000.
A tenth. 10% of your net worth on hookers.
Yeah.
I mean, there'd be some pretty good ones, or a lot of really shit ones.
Nah, dude, 10,000 will probably last me like a year and a half.
What about you, Sam? What do you think marks someone as an intelligent person?
What do I think is an intelligent person?
Yeah, what makes someone smart? Who have high intelligence? Like, I'll give you some examples. Like,
I think who's the most intelligent people? The people that can conform. People that conform are smart people.
I reckon
People
that's. I
allow
reckon I
shit.
was actually about
People
to say
allow
the
shit,
opposite.
but they keep silent. They
I
lie
was
about how
actually.
they really feel. They have an opinion, but they fucking cover it up.
I think that's the marker
They
of a
fucking
pussy.
don't tell people what they don't. They have their opinion, but they keep it inside because they know that fucking telling other people how they actually feel, it's worse than just saying, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
So you sound like you would have been one of Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going to say the opposite. I think someone who's open to new ideas, who's willing to take on other viewpoints.
No.
And also,
People
I think that's
that
a
are willing to take on new viewpoints. We're dumb.
Not-
We're gonna get
not-
fucking outcasted. Everybody gonna
I'm not-
fucking hate us because we're open-minded. We're like, hey, we're accepting to all different kinds of ideas. Then you fucking
No.
accept yourself to the wrong fucking idea, and then
Nah, you got it
everybody
wrong.
hates you. Yeah,
You got it wrong.
that's
You got it
rough.
wrong.
No, man, I've
I'm not saying.
experienced it. We haven't experienced it.
I'm not saying like being like just gullible to whatever anyone says. I mean being able to see things from different perspectives, like not just have a rigid mindset, being open to new ideas. Because that's one, and like another one might be
No, we don't have to be open to them. We can understand them and understand why they're wrong. But we don't have to accept them.
what makes you?
We can
Yeah, but
understand the point of view and see how it's wrong. But that's it.
Okay.
We can see. Okay, I see your whole point of view, but it's still wrong. I understand.
Well,
the
what
point of
about
view, but it's still wrong.
like what about the point of view of a woman that's getting abused? Would you ever think about that?
Woman that's getting abused?
Yeah, what do you think a woman feels like if she's being hit by her boyfriend or her father?
Women like being abused. They like an aggressive, strong man. That's status. They're walking in public with a strong man. They feel good about it. They got a strong man.
You reckon?
Everybody in the family's like, all the family's like, oh man, who's with a strong man? That guy's a good man.
So that's what you think they think.
Go get some weak man that treats her nicely. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you're with him?
Sorry, Alex.
That guy's a fucking loser.
Bro, if somebody's getting attacked on the street, family will run.
Oh, for sure, he'd conform. He's a conformist. He'd be a guard in the Nazi, like at one of the concentration camps. He wouldn't stand out. He wouldn't say, "No, this is wrong." He'd just do his job.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Sam?
Why the fuck would you? You want to get shot? You want to get fucking attacked?
Don't you have some values? Don't you want to do what you think is right, or is it all self-preservation? Oh, something's happening. What about you, Necro? What's your opinion on hitting women?
What is it?
What's your opinion about hitting women?
Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, it's not good. Hello. I really wanted to talk to Digi. He seems to run up whenever there's not a friendly face.
Walk the other way. It's none of your fucking business, dude.
028.
Sorry, what was that, Sam?
Why would you get yourself? It's none of your fucking business. You're not in immediate danger. You gotta focus on yourself. Whatever, dude. That girl gets fucking cut open and fucking gets her head cut off. It's none of your fucking business. Do you want your head cut off?
Yeah, but what if the shoe was on the other foot? What if you wanted someone to help you out, and you'd be like, "Nah, none of my business." You know what I mean? That's sort of the society I want to live in.
No, that's happened to one of my girls. Like, I wouldn't want nobody to help. None of your fucking business. Move on with your fucking day. Don't get involved with my fucking business. So many people fucking get involved in other people's business. They end up fucking ruining their fucking life over something that had nothing to fucking do with them.
I mean, saving people
Like,
is
dude,
bad.
like you're trying to stop an active shooter and you end up dead. Fucking go run for
Yeah.
your life. Everybody's running for the. Why are you trying to stop that guy? You want to die too? So many people die trying to stop an active shooter. Go save your fucking self. Run, dude. Fuck everybody else.
What if Yeah, I don't know if I agree with you, but you know, who knows? Maybe when there is a shooter, maybe I will run. I'd like to think I'd jump out, but I'm not sure about that.
You want to be praised when you're dead? Nah, fuck that. Just run. Nobody will give a fuck if you ran. Who's gonna be like, oh man, he was a pussy for running? Who give a fuck? You're still alive. You're still alive.
I mean that's a bit of an extreme example, but I understand. I don't know. I just I worry for you, Sam. You worry me.
You worry for me? Why are you worried for me?
Well,
I'm doing good. My life is good.
Yeah.
Whatever happened
Yeah,
in my
well-
private life, that's what happened in my private life. Nobody gotta fucking know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, but when you come up here, it's no longer your private life. It's sort of the internet's. We all know about it now.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
I know you don't have a problem with hitting women.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's only a problem when the fucking girls start calling the cops. If nobody ever reports nothing, nothing fucking happens. Y'all can feel whatever no crime has been reported. So you can't
Hey, Sam,
you cannot report nothing.
Hey Sam, I think you said earlier like you're not going to look for a girlfriend until you're a certain age, right? Like you're not at the age where you want to find a girlfriend, yeah? Did you say that?
Yeah, that's just a distraction. You end up wasting your money, wasting your time, man. These are your years where you grow and you work and you fucking build something. Instead, you're fucking spending all your time with this girl and shit, and fucking she won't even lick your butt. She won't even lick your ass, dude.
How old do you reckon you'll wait till?
Yeah, maybe like 30 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I suggest like 45 or something? I think probably longer the better, yeah? Yeah. Well, I don't know. You might have learned something by then.
45? If you're like 35 and if you're 35 and you still ain't got your shit together, then you gotta wait till 45.
Yeah.
Some people don't get their shit together until an older age, you know? Like right now, Necro, man, he's 35, still ain't got a girlfriend or married, you know? I think he kind of late. You know what? I'm telling Necro he gotta get his shit together, get married soon, man.
Necro's on the grind, bro. He's here like 10 hours a day.
Yeah, bro. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Nah, I think he
Actually,
could. If he
long
goes
guy.
up to Romania and get one of them Romanian girls, I think he can get some.
Do you watch like all that bro stuff on YouTube, Sam?
Like relationships, you know. The relationship's not for everybody. Maybe Necro don't want to be forever alone. I don't know.
Do you watch those bro channels, Sam? Like Andrew Tate and like the whatever podcast, that sort of thing?
Andrew Tate's getting kind of old, man. He's like, dude, his shit is kind of getting boring.
Yeah, but do you watch stuff in that? Do you watch stuff in that sphere? Do you watch that sort of like stuff? You know, like guys talking about how women need to go back to traditional values. Do you watch that sort of thing?
I don't even talk to them feminist girls. Them people, they give feminist girls a fucking chance, dude. I don't talk to feminist girls.
Yeah, I mean, like the title feminist is it's pretty broad, you know. They're the crazy ones who want to kill all men, and then there are just women who want, you know, equal rights, which I think is fair. Don't you reckon? It's not all black and white. There's a bit of leeway in it.
Yeah, it's not
Sammy.
I'm reading
It's
some
gonna
of the
be like
comments. What's up,
equal,
dude?
bro. Nobody's gonna be like 50-50 in this life, you know.
No.
I'm gonna
No,
be
there's
good. One day, I'm gonna be with my girl, and y'all gonna see it. We'll be like, damn, Sam, you did good. You did a good job, Sam. And everybody here is gonna be like, oh man, I was so stupid for going against Sam. Damn, look how hot this girl is.
I better start driving.
You Nico, you need to go back to Romania and get you one of them pretty Romanian girls, man. Come on, man. What you waiting for, man?
What? Some poor girl who like relies on you for everything because she's got no money, no green card. Is that what you're after? Someone you can control? Why can't you find a good girl in the States?
Cause you've been taught the wrong shit. She's been taught the wrong shit.
Yo, you should fucking focus on you getting a fucking girlfriend.
Me?
Nah, Sam.
You're 10 years older than me, dude. Come on, man.
So what, bro? So what? When I was at your age, I wasn't going to like prostitutes. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm kind of young to be seeing prostitutes. I ain't gonna lie. It's just good though. I can afford it though. That shit's affordable, man. It's cheap. It's a good time. It's a fun time, man. What the fuck's the difference between going to a club, going to a bar? It's the same shit, man. You get seeing girls with a bunch of bodies and shit. You know they're all whores and shit. It's all good. It's fun.
I think if you're with a woman that you're gonna love her, you're gonna be like 100% her slave, not you trying to fucking dominate the relationship.
Oh, fucking Neko, did you so you're gonna be a slave to your woman?
It should be like a team partnership.
What
It's
you mean, man?
half and half.
What word did you just say? What word did you just say? Oh, here comes that fucking feminist bullshit again.
I mean, Sam, I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily that. In fact, I mostly hang out in pretty male-centric spaces. However, I think you're a virgin.
No, that's the problem. Why don't you hang out with more girls? Why don't you become more like a girl and hang out with girls?
I mean, I talk to women too.
This is a man's channel. Didn't you hear that guy at first? This is a man's channel.
You believe that?
A lot of them have been brainwashed. A lot of them are.
I missed the memo on that one.
Yeah. Sam, I think you're a virgin. I don't think you sleep with these hookers. I think that's not a real thing.
Believe whatever you want. Believe whatever you want.
Who just goes and holds their hand and cuddles?
I got nothing to prove to you. Why do you keep saying that? If you really believe that, why do you guys keep repeating that?
I mean, it's just like you didn't really register the first time. Like, so you are not a virgin? You're sure?
You can believe whatever you want.
I don't know. That kind of like implies to me that you might be one.
I'm done. I gotta sleep anyway. You wanna believe I'm a virgin? Yeah.
I think other people in chat also believe that you're a virgin. I think that this is. Oh, he ran.
It's like a community vote, Sammy.
Yeah, I'd put my money on it.
Yeah. I don't know, just the way that he talks about women, all these things he fantasizes about and stuff. It's just like it's screaming virgin incel is what it's given to me.
Do you have a photo of you and the prostitute?
Like the fun part is he's like worried about me. Like, bro, you should like stop going to prostitutes to try to find a girl. You see how it is to live with a girl for like, you know, a few days.
Yeah, I don't get that. He's pretty fixated on like your love life, which doesn't really seem like his business since you don't really talk about it. He talks about this stuff constantly, which is why it becomes a topic. But you do not, so it just feels a little weird.
Just because I'm older than him, you know, he's like keep putting pressure on me, bro. Relax, Emily. Go fuck yourself, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Like everybody got in their mind those time brackets, you know. At certain age you should have this. At certain age you should get that. You know, it's like a stupid mindset.
Yeah, I mean, I think that everybody's story is a little different. I don't personally see a woman in his future anytime soon. At least not a willing one. Based on his behavior, I think that's just kind of the truth. So maybe that's why he's so fixated on you. Like he's just kind of accepted that. So he tries to distract himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be a bit of just like a lot of bad ideas and all talk with no experience, because he seems to shit himself whenever you come on, whenever a woman comes on stream, you know? He just disappears. I don't think he's going to hit one.
He doesn't like, you know, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
At least that's what I hope, anyway.
Yeah, he believes the men are up there and the women are down.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there's like probably a few different reasons he has a problem with me personally. Like, I don't know that he would have a problem with a woman like this, but he definitely is a little afraid, which is kind of silly because I'm just some biggie bag on the internet, you know.
We scared him off. We scared them both off.
Yeah.
I might actually jump down and just wait for Digi to come back on. Sam, it's safe. It's safe here. All the girls are gone. Me too.
All right.
See yous.
Yeah, family is hard to be understood, I guess. He's a lost soul. He don't leave when I talk to him, even you see that. Yeah, it's just the type of questions, you know, or something. He watching too much Andrew Tate. I mean, he's watching stupid shit on the internet, like watching people die and shit like this. Must be like sad, you know. I have never spoken to him. I mean, yeah. Yeah, drones. See, but a lot of people are like him, you know, and a lot of people like they're like alone and they're sad. They're joining those cults, you know. Like, yeah, I can see that. I think there was some, yeah, yeah.
I like Steve. Alright, look, I got a bomb. Let's do it. Alright, Steve, you're up. I'm gonna put you on the stage, man. I do hope that you have something to say other than the last time, but if you don't, we're gonna hear you out. See what happens. Hey, Torque, how's it going? Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah, what? So, yeah, I heard you were talking about fix my shit. Sure, definitely. Yeah, take your time. There we go. That's better. Alright. Alright, what? Yeah, there's two rumors circling around. I'll get to the first one, that you don't even have a cell phone, and therefore you can't be a dasher. Good point. I mean, can you disprove that one really quickly? No, I'm not a dasher. Okay, so yeah, I don't dash. I've never even been on the gig apps, as a matter of fact. I don't do that kind of stuff. I'm actually a fucking, like, I make like 110 a year, and I have a real job, unlike you gig workers. I'm a pretty righteous motherfucker, man. You called me up.
Yeah, thanks guys for watching, bro. Appreciate
Like
it.
110,000 or $110? No, $110,000, sir. I make more money than all you gig work fucks do. I don't play with this shit. I'm not a fucking nub. Okay?
Nub.
And that's why you're throwing me the finger through your fucking avatar. Because you knew I wasn't a dasher. You called me out. You did a good job. And I love you for it, man. It's time the truth got out. And we can all thank Marty for it. So do you just like the taste of Montego cigarettes? Like, the thing that I know them for is they're like the cheapest available. Well, when you make $110,000 a year versus your $15,000 a year as a DoorDasher, yeah, the Montegos are pretty good. I'm smoking the small boy shit, dog. I like to live like a little poor fucking son of a bitch like you do, fucking bitching about somebody else not being a DoorDasher like it's a righteous thing. I'm over here making 110, dude. What the fuck is your argument? Well, so your argument that I understand is that you make $110,000 a year, or is that now it's 120, by the way. It just went up. So you just dash for fun, then? I've never dashed in my life. I've never been a dasher. Yeah,
It's good, man. New people coming on the panel.
I don't do Uber.
You know.
I don't do gig work. That's for fucks like you.
That's what it's all about.
Fuckers like you that can't find real work. That's what you guys fucking do, and you bitch at the rest of us because you're special and you haven't figured out how to figure out goddamn glitches, right? So my $110,000 ass has been laughing at your $20,000 a year ass doing DoorDash and being righteous about it, making the rest of us think this guy doesn't even do it. Well, if anything, they should celebrate me then, shouldn't they? Well, can you already knew that. Everybody knows I'm not a gig worker. I've never done a ride along. I've never done a bill one. And I'm never going to praise myself as the best gig worker in here. That's your job, motherfucker. Tear it up. You got the floor. You got the floor.
See, so if I was like moderating the channel, like muting people and all that crap, like, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't take me nowhere. So. It's kind of bullshit, you know? Don't let people speak, and yeah.
You got the fucking floor. Keep interrupting me. That's okay. No, I have to because you keep repeating. I have the rinse. No, well, you could easily just. I told you I don't gig work. I don't do gig work. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't fucks like you that have done it and bitch about it. What the fuck do you guys not bitch about? The whole world's a problem. I mean, that's why you're here, no? Is that why you're here? No, you're here bitching to me. I'm part of the world. You bitching, dude. No one's bitching. You're the only one that seems like you're bitching right now. You're kind of popping right now. You're throwing a bit of a fit. Why did I fucking use some black guy with glasses when you're clearly white as fucking Kid Rock? I sound very black. Well, why you're popping right now? When you're clearly that's kind of funny though. You gotta admit this motherfucker used a black avatar like he's some scholar in a fucking goddamn college and he's fucking clearly white trash as fuck. This is trash. I got two of the best white trash motherfuckers on here. My proudest moment. Who are you calling white trash? You live in Kentucky. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, people ain't white trash in California that are shitting on the streets. I fucking roaches. Nancy Pelosi won't take care of her own people. We brought up California. Yourself a fucking Negro image. What's wrong with you? Your own goddamn people are fucking starving in the street, and you're gonna call that to me? So now Negro women are my women. I thought I was white. Well, you got the black avatar up, you dumb fuck. What are you trying to prove? You're trying to prove I'm black. At least I'm here. All you're doing is playing. You're a player, motherfucker. This is cash out. All in. Buy you a pack. I'll cash my app in for a week. For 3 days, I'll buy you a pack of real cigarettes. All right. How about you bitch about everybody on YouTube and I'll buy you a pack of reality? A pack of reality? Yeah, because you ain't got reality yet, motherfucker. I'm trying to speak it to you. You lost the goddamn game before you got here. You got your best friend on the right there, which is a white trash motherfucker. I'm actually not. How in the fuck did I roll? When the fuck was I rolling? You're calling me Lisa. Fucking motherfuckers don't realize what you're dealing with. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. All you're doing is boosting my algorithm. All you are dumb fucks, goddamn donkey dicks. How did I have a Shit, nothing. Have you ever heard of a thing called you look so goddamn sensitive? Next issue. What does that mean? It means be sensitive. What is the context? What do you mean you fucking left-wing bitch. Are you fucking deaf? I just said a fucking cuss word like 4 fucking times. You're deaf. You're popping. You're popping. You popped.
The fuck was this?
I'm sorry that dropping an F-bomb is that important to you. I'm sorry that that's it's not as important to me. Let's not keep it real. Let's just say shit, darn, and oh, my hair is curly. I should have got the right shampoo.
Have you ever heard of a thing called regional dialect?
Okay, let's just
Like cheese is a regional term. It comes from different areas of the United States.
I want to go all the way to the twerp face to the far right. You a fake motherfucker. The guy that acts like a Negro, but he's white.
How do I act like a Negro?
I'll show your face and prove that you're not.
I'm saying, how do I act like one?
I said show your face and prove that you're not. Robin. Yeah, because I'm right, you're wrong. You're the bitch. And
I said, how do I act like a Negro?
Who the fuck you are, or shut your fucking mouth about your race.
You know who I am from your voice.
No, I don't know who the fuck you are. What I'm saying is you're thinking your avatar is me, and your head is black, and you're clearly white, and you don't want to move it. And I'm a nigga. I'm the fucking nigga. You ass bunching rascal. The fucking rascal. Look. I love this shit this way. That's why I never go away, motherfucker. You just lucked your game on the fact that you like the place. My face, black guy's face, and now we can figure here that you're a white guy, but you don't want to prove it. Because you're too much of a pussy.
This isn't your face.
Too much
You and I just look really alike.
Dude, you will literally fuck yourself right now, son. I don't give a fuck if anybody knows who you are.
I just have a striking resemblance to you.
You have a striking resemblance to
Yeah, that's me in the picture. That's me in the
fucking
picture.
liar, dude. So you think you're a striking resemblance to a liar? And you notice I don't have any support up here because I don't need support like you, motherfucker.
You need mental support. You put out a very public link, and I thought, hey, I want to talk to
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here, motherfucker, because we just don't want to troll and do.
The screaming is not over, JK.
Well, he sounds like
not anymore. I just got done.
yeah. Well, at least he admitted it.
I just got done. Not anymore.
It's all right. At least Marty hasn't blown in on here yet.
Out there, those people scream on the internet.
Is there any goddamn way to fucking make
I don't know. Check this out. If Tommy was here, he would like punish you like this.
I sent you that fucking evidence. Nobody else has that shit. Why do you keep on saying fucking lie?
I told that motherfucker, you scream, he gone.
Hey, what's up? What's up, baby? What's going on, bro?
Okay, I'm sorry, it's your channel.
All right.
How can words be full of God? What does that mean? Word is full of God. You said that, like I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Just sentence by sentence. I feel like it changed actually. Okay. Who's my boyfriend? The guy to your right. Well, hey, okay, hey, how can a bird be full of tongue? So I don't believe you're a real dasher, but that's okay. I mean, like, I understand. Well, I'm getting ready to show you my dasher app. That's what I was going to ask. Well, or you can go back into my lives because I actually did a video where I dashed for 6 hours. Apparently you missed that because you only watched the last video and not the one where I do that I do dash. And I also showed my phone to many people here, including Pedro Norte Santiago, showed me ratings. And I'm like, you missed all that, did you? You know me now, but we're obsessed with Pedro. Oh, he's jealous. He did. You see what he did right there? I showed him my ratings when I was on this live. I also showed Robert Reese. I showed a lot of people. I showed the Dasher Dad. There was just many. Sure, you're in the room, but you guys want this, like, since we haven't watched your channel long enough to really know. We're just going to go by the last few videos. We hate you. We're not going to ask you about your previous videos where you show dashing, you showed your phone, your ratings. We're not going to do that. Something's going to be like an Nancy Pelosi thing. You're guilty.
What? You're trying to challenge me to subs? No, bro. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't challenge me to get more subs. Subs is just an illusion, bro. Fucking DG. Come back up here, bro. After you walking the dogs. And those guys rocking some radio.
Okay, sure. Now I see. That's what it's been, man. That's what you're not a dash. You're not. Let me ask you something. If you guys haven't watched the videos, how the fuck would you know I'm not a dasher? I dash you. Because we've been over this. I don't want to get into the D word. No, if we haven't been over this, you've been over this. My channel has me dashing. And by the way,
Yo.
What's happening?
Not much. Fucking McDonald's. Uber. I need to pee somewhere. Pretty bad.
Oh, you're at McDonald's or Uber still? Golly. Do you stop after 4 a.m. like me, or do you not care?
Depends on the day. Depends how I feel, man. Some days you feel you can go a few more hours. Some days, not really.
For me, I don't do that because anytime I feel like I can go a few more hours, I know it's true, I can, but unless I'm just, what'll happen is you'll run out of drive time. You can't keep going forever, and then you gotta eventually sleep, and then by the time you wake up, you've ruined what you're gonna make for that day. At least it seems like that to me, because you're not gonna get up as early, and you're not gonna get started as early, and you're just not gonna have as big a day, and unless you make a hell of a lot, unless you're sometimes if I push through, it's because they just keep giving me big orders, and I figure if you're gonna get big orders, you just take it when you can get it, and you keep going. But if I keep going after 4 a.m., I fucking end up not making big enough number on the next day.
Hey, Digi, I heard like a lot of bad things about you.
Oh yeah? Somebody's heard something about me, Mom, but I don't know where all these subscribers are coming from. It must be you. Oh God. But I usually know where my subscribers are coming from, and I can't figure it out right now what video they're coming from, because they're coming more than I'm getting fucking views right now.
Yeah, I feel if I can do like 2 p.m. to like 5, that'll be like a good run,
2 p.m. to 5 a.m. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, an hour over doesn't really mess up, the day much, for sure.
Yeah, I like going to sleep like 5 before the daylight and all that bullshit. If I'm catching the daylight.
So, Digi, are you the guy? Are you the guy that sends his like dick pic to all these people, or?
God, I really want to go crazy with that, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and tell you the truth, which is no. No, I don't think I've ever sent Yes, I have sent a dick pic before, but it was probably in like 2007.
Okay, so you are the dick pic person.
No,
Yeah.
I'm actually not. I can be, I guess, but no, I've never sent dick pics. Like I say, I think I sent one in 2007, but that was on a Motorola.
No, you're the dick pic crazy person. Yeah, you sent your dick pic to a lot of people.
I need to stream this on my fucking channel.
Why are you not streaming it?
I don't know. I am. I already.
I think you already are.
Oh, why did he leave? Oh, he's streaming it on his channel. Okay.
I think he already does. I think he hit the wrong button. Yeah, here it comes. Don't hit the wrong button, bro.
I did do that. Yeah, I guess I'm already streaming it, aren't I? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, okay. So your wait,
curious.
your followers are gonna come and they're gonna be like, "Oh, Dave, we hate you." Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
My followers are not gonna tell me they hate me. Like some new people.
No, well, they're gonna tell me they hate me.
No, I doubt that. No.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
but
a lot of people do that.
I'm not no dick pic guy. I would like to know where that came from.
Well, you are.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How did I do that? Because you can't do that on YouTube.
Yeah, but you can do that on Discord.
I'm not on Discord, though. I was
on
Discord.
you are on Discord. You're lying.
No.
Well, you just said, well, I was on Discord, but
I was on Discord when I got on for Pedro
so
DoorDash.
did you get banned, or
they told me no? They told
okay, yeah.
Would you shut up? What is wrong with this weirdo?
Okay.
It's fucking
That's how
Christ.
he is. That's how he is.
Oh, he's always like that, huh? Okay. Well, what I fucking did was fucking I tried to use Discord for Pedro's fucking channel, and then they told me I needed to fucking
validate
the
my
fuck?
phone number.
What?
And
Who
then
the
I
fuck
tried
is
to do that, and they told me the
Pedro?
phone
Who the
number
fuck
was
is
already
Pedro?
used by me.
Whoa, who
So
the
I
fuck is
couldn't do it. So I never
Pedro?
went back to Discord. And then
So
gig-wise,
you did send a lot of dick pics via
I
Discord.
would, maybe,
To
but I
Pedro.
did not. I never have sent dick pics, you know, and I
No.
never sent nothing on you Discord. But I would be interested. Is there somebody using my picture and name sending dick pics? They might have a bigger dick than me.
Yeah, a lot of people are using your dick pics. Yeah.
Okay, I don't send dick pics, you know.
Well,
But,
your dick is kind of small, so.
oh, well, that definitely isn't me. So now I know you're full of shit beyond belief. Not like I couldn't already pretty be suspicious, but I damn sure know that fucking that is not true. I'm sure you would like to sign up with my OnlyFans.
I mean, whoa, you have an OnlyFans? No way.
You are too gay to be worried about my OnlyFans.
What's up, Echo?
What's up, bro?
So this guy has an OnlyFans. I didn't know that this guy has an OnlyFans. Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? If I don't know.
So you have like 0 subscribers, or how many subscribers do you have?
I have 14 so far. You know.
Well, bullshit.
So did you just challenge me?
I do have 14. What?
You just challenge me in the chat for 10K
No,
subs?
I have 14. I have 14 subscribers, and I think that's pretty good because you know I have my grandma, and then I have my great grandma too. And you know, I'm surprised she had time because she got in trouble for fighting in the nursing home, and she got kicked out. But she subscribed.
I gotta fucking walk down the street, DG, and save a bird and gain like 3,000 subs tomorrow. That's the plan.
I hope so. You know, I really think about going to Chicago because before I take off anywhere else, so we can really do some good videos. But I'm not going to do it unless we have a.
But I don't think
ahead
you
of time.
should. I don't think you should send your unsolicited dick picture. Well, he sends this like unsolicited dick pic around the internet. So yeah.
I don't know what kind of crazy shit he's going with that, but you know.
Yeah. He wants to admit it. Yeah.
No, I don't. I mean, why would I do that in the first place? Because
whoa, you do.
I would want something for my dick pic. I would not want to give my dick pic to fucking somebody for fucking nothing unless you're gonna pay me.
So I hear it's kind of small. I don't know.
No, you don't. You never heard that because no one would ever fucking say that.
So, but you send it like to everyone on your like. That's what a small dick.
I don't know why he keeps saying that over and over because he's trying to think that him saying it is going to fucking.
It's gonna make you imprint in your head, and it's gonna be say that yeah, you're gonna accept it at one point. You know? Just accept it, bro.
I don't think that's
just accept it, bro, and he's gonna move over to the next step, which.
Oh, Negro, you know that. You know he does that.
Let's see that. Let's see the next step.
You are an intellectual dwarf, my friend. So whatever devious plans you have against DigiNomad is is doomed to failure.
Why are you covered in darkness?
I am inky darkness right now. Actually, that would be pretty correct. I don't know if I'm digital.
No, you are literally covered in darkness. You are literally covered in darkness.
It's true. I'm about to get darker, but then it's going to get brighter again.
Oh. Is that because you're gonna troll me, or?
I'm putting on up my window covers, and then I'm gonna turn a light on.
So, light in the darkness is you're gonna troll the dev, right?
I'm gonna what?
So, you're light in the darkness. Like, I was calling you out on your bullshit behavior, and you're like, oh, yeah, well, I'm gonna troll the dev on something. So, I know you send...
I need a gay translator. Is there any person?
No. I know
I'm
you
serious.
send dick pics.
If there's anyone who speaks gay and normal person, can you come on and you can translate for me? Whatever he says, then you can repeat it in my language that I can understand. And then
You're saying you need a gay translator?
I need a gay translator, absolutely.
Damn, where are some of the people that
The other guy that was here, he could do it. He seemed to be able to speak human. I'm sure he could speak gay too. So he probably could translate. Well, I shouldn't have said human. I should say something else. I consider gay people fully human. I would not say that there isn't possibly some sort of a mutation involved.
An announcement on Craigslist. We're looking for a gay translator for the show for tomorrow. I got you. So be back. Let me drop this.
Okay. I told you I was going to get.
You're basically asking me to translate Digi, right?
No, it's wanting someone to translate what you were saying into something I can understand. But most of what you say, I can understand.
Digi, you are mega gay, dude.
Mega gay, man. Mega gay, man.
I have a strange way of doing it.
That would be like a good name.
You have a trans way of doing it?
You know, that is a fucking very awesome name, though. I would like to look that up.
You don't have many OnlyFans.
There's got to be a guy named Mega Gay. There's got to be a. I bet you if I look that up, there would be someone named Mega Gay. That is such a cool fucking name for a gay guy. If I was gay, absolutely, I would feel that right now. And I may try to find.
What do you do? What do you do on your OnlyFans?
I don't want you to look it up.
I don't even know the link. Hey, lady body.
Hey, Dev. Digi, I'm not sure why you would need a gay translator for Dev, considering all the like trans stuff in your playlist. I mean, it seems like you should be pretty familiar with the language.
I'm totally happy if there's trans stuff in my playlist. No problem with that. I have nothing wrong with trans people. And I think that person that's in my trans list, in my fucking list that is a trans, if they are, I don't know if they're girl or boy, they are really talented. I like them a lot. And I've actually watched that video. Well, I used to. I watched it before lots of times, yeah. They were very talented, but then I forgot about them for many years. And recently I looked them up, and if it's the same person, they only turned out to be a OnlyFans girl. So I don't think they're trans. If that's the same person, it may just be somebody else.
So, if someone receives like a small penis, that's because of you, or?
He keeps fucking saying that. And you think that I don't know. Of course not. If it's a small penis, definitely it's not because of me. Because I recently was accepted into the large penis program.
But you have a small penis. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Well, if you think that, you are confused, and it doesn't bother me.
So, how big is your penis? So.
Well, that is a secret, but some people know.
I thought what you said it was
a secret.
How is it a secret? You said you had like a mega penis.
Mega penis. I don't like mega penis as much as mega gay.
Is that what you said? Was it mega gay? Now it doesn't sound as good. If it was mega gay, it doesn't sound as good now that I say it again.
Oh, so you have a small dick. I get it.
And a fixation with 15-year-old trans people?
I don't mind. I wouldn't mind having a fixation with trans people. I'm not against them so much that would bother me, but I really don't. I like that one person. He or she or whatever it was very talented. That was in the early days of TikTok, I think. In fact, it was before TikTok, I think, when there was something else. I forget. I wasn't really into the thing, but it was before Musically. That's what it was, and they were very talented. I watched a lot of their shit. Very good fucking. And then I don't know what happened.
What they're doing?
Just doing Musically shit, like you lip sync shit. It could be a scene from a sitcom, or it could be music, like part of a song. And this person that sometimes looked like a boy and sometimes looked like a girl, really talented. Her name or his name was Spookle Trooper.
Yeah, it's hard nowadays to assume who the fuck is a girl and who's not, because if you fucking misgender, then they're getting offended like motherfuckers. So
yeah,
you know,
everybody
should have labels on the street, I guess. Man, female, you know, signs up, down, whatever. Something, bro. I mean, imagine we're living in a disaster fucking world right now. It's coming up.
Well, and Digi seems to need labels for age as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, age.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to say that there's something trans on my profile that's bad, or he's into trans. There's nothing wrong with trans people. I mean, I personally am not into trans, and that
why are you saving playlists of them?
Makes me, you know, I could not suck a dick. I'm sorry. It would have to be a lot of money involved, and I'm sure I'd have to think about it for a while. But I have nothing against that. If I suddenly turn gay tomorrow, so what? Then I would enjoy sucking a dick, and I probably would do it. But I am not gay just because. That's how I know I'm not gay. I could be in a wonderful same-sex relationship with another man, and we could really get along really good, as long as there wasn't, except for that one part where there's fucking some kind of sex. Oh God, I cannot stand being near another man's genitals, and even another man's hairy chest. If it was to like rub against me when we're like out and doing sports or anything, God, that is so nasty. But it's just, I think that's genetic programming, maybe, and also cultural programming.
Okay,
you know?
but you still like send your dick pics like all over the web, man.
No, he keeps saying that over and over. But it doesn't matter to me that you say that, because it's not true. And if I,
it is true.
No, it's real though.
I'm not going to do that unless someone fucking. I'm not going to do that unless someone's going to pay me. I'm not going to do that for nothing. So. You keep saying,
but you do that for nothing. Signing. What do you mean?
So yeah,
I think you know so. I think your OnlyFans is a facade, because you send your dick pic like all over the like internet. So, and it's like pretty small. So,
well, it's obviously not mine then. But that's okay. That's always what they say about men, isn't it? A way to attack men. You're not supposed to care if a woman's breasts are big or small, or ass is big or small. Oh, that's objectification. But with a man, the first thing you always say is,
"But you have an OnlyFans." But you just said you have an OnlyFans. So
nothing.
You want to be a porn star, right?
No, actually, I do.
Okay.
So,
OnlyFans, yeah.
You are a porn star?
All right, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I keep crashing. It keeps saying some fucking happened. It goes to a white screen.
Gotta take a break to send another dick pic. Is what's going on.
Okay. You guys are totally fucking weird. But you know what? I don't totally dislike weird people.
What? Well, of course you don't, because you have an OnlyFans, right?
This is correct.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, because like people want like fat guys with small dicks, right?
Yeah, I'm sure they do, but I don't have a small dick. I would say that I am fat, but I am not really fat. But I am. I would
Well,
consider
okay.
myself
Yeah,
fat.
all right, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you don't sound very authentic.
Well, it's all good, man.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
you could say
Yeah, we
like you
can't
have
fit,
like a
man.
small dick.
You can't
You
fucking
could say
intimidate
like you
me.
have a small dick.
You can't intimidate me at all. You're a weak ass fucking bitch, and there's nothing you can say to fucking bother me or intimidate me any fucking way. You are fucking intellectual inferior, and you are inferior in every fucking way. So
Why?
you know, you can keep fucking repeating the
Why
same
would you
shit
say
over and over,
that?
and it doesn't fucking bother me at all.
But you sent your dick pics to like a lot of
You
people.
keep repeating that
So
shit over and over and over. It doesn't
okay.
fucking matter.
All
You know?
right. Well, it doesn't matter that you sent your small dick to a lot of people, or
Of course you're a fucking idiot. What else, you know? But this is
no,
the
but
kind of
you
intellect that you have.
okay,
This
but
is the kind of
you
conversations that fucking idiots like you bring to the fucking board here. You're a fucking gibbering
dude,
mongoloid.
you
You know, that's
sent
all you bring is complete
okay.
fucking
So
stupidity.
here's
You
the
make
thing,
fucking
like
gay people look ridiculous.
you sent your small dick to
I wish a gay person would come
a
on
lot of
here
people.
to fucking
Okay.
vindicate gay people. Just so they can have something other than you're so fucking ridiculous. You're the stereotype of the ridiculous gay people that people fucking are prejudiced against. And
You're the one
fucking,
that's
I hope
saying
you're just
tranny
an act.
shit all over your
I hope
YouTube.
it's just an act. I hope you really aren't fucking as stupid as you fucking sound. But I don't know. I hope it's just a fucking act. I haven't heard you before. But I don't care either way. I'm not mad at you.
So
You're
I'm
pathetic.
stupid.
I'm not
I
mad at
haven't
you.
sent my dick pic to a lot of people like you have. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Hey, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, you sent your dick pic to a lot of people. Yeah. You're still saying you have like a big dick, or what's going on? I mean, if you want to continue with the charade that you have like a big dick, I mean, okay, but like,
We've all seen it, dude. It's not very big. Like, I mean, it's fine.
yeah,
Like, you don't need to pretend that we haven't seen it.
small.
Well, you certainly can't fucking bother me. The fact that I do have a big dick, in reality,
So
never can bother
okay,
me.
so
Do
I'm
you
gonna be
think that
honest with you.
I'm gonna get
be
so
honest.
worried. I'm gonna get so concerned that you don't know the size of my dick that it's gonna bother me. What the fuck is your fucking?
Okay, calm down. I haven't seen your dick. I was just assuming like a lot of things. And you actually confirmed that, so thank you very much.
Ooh.
So, what's your hyperfixation on this 15-year-old tranny on YouTube? Like, what makes them so different unmusically than all the other fucking speds? lip syncing to shit on Musically. I'm just
Really,
curious.
I don't really like how you attacking this person because they're supposedly trans.
I'm not.
I don't know
I'm
if they are or
attacking you.
not. But because they're trans is what you're fucking worried about.
No,
And, like,
I'm worried about the fact that they're
it's a-
15 years
it's a
old.
sick thing to be interested in, you know. And if I was interested in the trans, I don't think it would be fucking bad at all. Who was it that was in trans? That wasn't someone on here.
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't care if I was, you know. So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
but that person,
totally,
if they're
Digi.
trans, I don't care. That's fine.
How
Let
many
them
trannies
be.
have seen your dick?
You want to pull a train on my dick, but you cannot do that. I think that's what the whole thing is
No.
about.
What is up with everybody thinking I want to run fucking trains? That's not what I fucking said. I said,
You want to sloppy
how
suck
many
on it.
trannies have you
God
sent
damn.
your dick to?
That's fucking, you know, you're kind of a sick bitch, you know, but, you know, if you want to sloppy suck on it, I guess you could.
So Digi has a reputation of sending his like small dick pic to like everyone on the internet. So yeah. I personally haven't seen it, so he's laughing right now. Yeah.
We
He
know
knows it. He knows it. He knows it. Yeah.
Well, you don't bother me at all. You're a stupid fucking idiot, and this ignorant cunt here. You don't bother me at all. But this is no kind of discussion.
So how am I stupid? I seem to
mean,
know like so much about you in knowing you for like what less than
but I'm not
less
gonna.
than 24 hours.
You still haven't said anything about the 15-year-old part though. Like, you're fixating on the fact that it's a trans person. Okay, let's just like forget about that for 10 seconds. It's not going to get dropped though, I promise you that. Age, 15 years old. Why have you been following this person since they're 15 years old? I have a problem with that. I'm bored out again. That's what fucking happens when you live in your car.
Here, bets on him coming back.
He'll come back. He sent his like small dick all over the internet. He'll be back.
Yeah, he just has to keep like exiting out so he can do more Snapchats to trannies.
He's gonna delete some YouTube playlists.
Yeah. So how was your night, guys? Going, guys?
Pretty
decent.
bad.
I was about to go
I've
to
been
sleep.
Sick. I've been sick, so I just can't sleep right now.
Hey, knock it off. Sorry, my cat's making noises. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Oh, your cat. So, how old is your cat? Male or female?
She's a female.
Oh.
She's pretty cool.
How old is she?
10.
Oh. So, does she like drink out of the faucet or?
Nah, not usually.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't get your cat like addicted to the faucet. Yeah.
He is,
Don't like start throwing up. Yeah.
Digital Nomad is posting in the comments, so obviously he's hopping out. Okay, I guess Digital, since you can't since you just can't be on panel with me, I'll head out. But whenever you come back, you should explain how come you've been watching this 15-year-old so intently.
Yeah. I'm curious as well. Digital, you want to come up with us? Something tells me no.
I mean, I'll just be boring and I'll start like asking questions about Lady Boldy's cat, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty boring. I just want to know information about your cat. That's all.
What other information do you want to know about her?
So she doesn't drink out of the faucet. That's good.
She doesn't, no.
Yeah, don't get her started on the faucet shit
I
because
won't.
I did that with my parents' cats and they throw up like constantly. They drink too much water, so don't do that.
Violet in chat seems to think you have a problem talking to women. In my experience, Dev's always talked fine to me.
Yeah, we've been cool.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're talking about, Violet. Anything else you needed about my cat?
Have you ever thought about getting like a male cat to accompany your
No,
female cat?
I've not thought about that.
Oh, is your cat like a solo cat or?
Yeah.
Solo cat. The fuck?
Dude, I'm a huge cat person. Shut up.
Okay.
Trying to understand the cat world, I guess.
What? Sometimes cats love company.
Yeah, she's cool on her own though. She's pretty chill. Riding solo like Sam Lee.
Yeah, so I used to have like a male cat and a female cat. They used to fight over like food and stuff. Yeah. It was pretty bad, actually.
Yeah.
Like the female cat used to like eat all the food and the male cat was like starving and I used to have to like portion their food out. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, so sounds like maybe I shouldn't get a male cat then.
No, they slept together. They were good companion partners.
Except when it came to food?
Except when it came to food. Exactly.
Got it. Okay. Well,
so the female was obese. The male cat was thin. So there you go.
okay. Well,
yeah.
I guess that's interesting.
So, moral of the story is, if you have a female cat versus a male cat, your female cat is going to eat more than the male cat.
I mean, I guess that's cool. My cat's fucking fat, man. Like.
Oh, big surprise.
Digital Nomad, I see you in the comments here. Are you afraid? I see you're in chat. I know you ain't doing anything. I know you're in that fucking car right now.
I mean, I'll mute myself if that makes him more comfortable.
Oh, wow.
What do you say, Nomad? Do you want to just talk to me? I'm high as a motherfucker. I should be a pretty easy target, honestly.
Yeah, I'll mute myself. Hang on.
You guys got a fixation about this pedo bullshit.
Yeah, well, it's not a thing that I really approve of.
I think it's a thing that you're gonna default more in the time, you know.
Yeah.
You guys watching some weird stuff too.
Dashing said, no, I'm not from California. I'm just really stoned. That's all.
I don't blame Dan Sam Lee watching people die. Take that back.
To be fair, if he could get his hands on a woman, he could experience it firsthand based on what he was saying. You're good, Dashing. You're good.
Yeah, Sam Lee's not coming here because of you, I guess. I'm like, you know.
Yeah.
What? Because of whom? Lady Voldy is a sweetheart. Like,
I am.
what the
I'm always so
fuck?
nice. Sam, come on up. Or Digi, or both of you.
Sam's a coward.
Yeah. Way too big of a feminist for Sam. Yeah. Dev, would you say, based on what you know about me, that I'm like a huge feminist?
Bro, like nobody wants Tommy anymore. Like Tommy's almost like forgotten. I mean,
Yeah, he left for too long.
yeah.
You think feminism scares me? Like, come on, man.
Scare Sam. He thinks that I'm like the biggest.
Dude, I was grown up in a hardcore feminist household. Like, feminism does not scare me whatsoever.
Yeah. I believe that, Dev.
Well, Tommy is just scared that he's unable to face the truth that he's a molester of sorts,
Yeah.
that he lives in a hobbit hole, and
Like, what do you
he
think, Lady
can get
all
a
these
woman.
calling Tommy's wife, you know, the B word and the C word and the W and all those, you know.
I didn't call her any of those things. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
not you.
What? You need
What
to
do you
suck it up. He needs to suck it up. He needs to suck it up. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, Tommy should come up. I told him when he was just sitting in brackets chat that he would come up, and he wouldn't.
Be back.
Yeah. No, but Sam's very upset because I have some radical ideas about not beating women without their like consent.
Yeah, he's very anti with that, I hear.
Yeah. He just really wants to make women bleed.
Who said that? Sam Lee?
Sam Lee.
And you believe him? I mean, you believe everything you hear on the internet?
Nah, I think that Sam Lee is a virgin. I don't think women let him anywhere near them. I stand by that. I don't think he's fucked any of these hookers. I think it's all fucking cap. If he has, I think he didn't know what was gonna happen or what to do with it.
I mean, I don't think he's like a driver. So
What? Come on, bro. Damn. You went the highway.
So you think it's all staged? That car, you think it's like a green screen or something?
I think it's green screen. I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
I mean, it makes sense. He's in it like 18 hours a day. How would you do that?
I know! I'm convinced. I'm fucking convinced it's a green screen.
Yeah. I like the details that he's added, like the blood on the top and the boogers all over his windshield. Like he really put some thought into this set.
Nice sarcasm, but yeah, I still think it's a green screen.
No, I'm being serious.
Still think it's a green screen.
No, I
I'm not swaying from it. Not swaying from it.
Yeah.
I still think it's a green screen.
Yeah, everybody's like pissed that Tommy won't come up.
Oh, yeah. We lost Tommy a long
He's
time
been told to
ago.
come up.
We're about to lose Sam Lee and Digi soon, so.
I think they'll be back. I don't think that you can knock Sam Lee down that easily. I'll say that about Sam.
I mean, I could knock Tommy down that easily. Like, he's never coming back.
Sam, I think he does this stream the same way that he does his dashing. He's all about it.
All about the green screen. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm convinced it's green screen.
I mean, Sam, do you want to come up and like defend yourself?
It's like Cyrax and his like race car dreams, you know? Like it's all imaginary.
Brink says that Sam can't actually drive at all, which would make sense because Sam has a lot of similarities with another person we know that also cannot drive. I'm switching to Inky Darkness before I crash out. I had fun, you guys. Be sure to subscribe. Will not be subscribing to you, Digital Nomad. I don't subscribe to people that like to watch children. It's fucking weird.
It's weird, but it's not off the limits. People watch.
It's all good. I'll be up here for a while, like if you want to fight. So I'm just gonna be muted. Like I want to watch some YouTube.
Yeah, you can
clips.
sleep on the stream. I'm used to it. You can sleep over there.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Well, it is 4:02 a.m. where I am located, so I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
We might see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe one day we can have a conversation with Sam Lee. You know.
I think he'll be back. I think so.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Is this the fucking house or the next one? Always the same problem, bro. 26. Nope.
Yeah, you'll never bring Gandalf up. You know.
Yeah, I mean.
That's your problem.
That's my problem, bro. That's your problem.
It's not my problem. I just like to have fun with the guy. I mean, it's your stream, man. Alright, if you bring Sam up in like the next hour, I will communicate.
So, you think he's right, like, you come to my house and start fighting with the people in my house, and they're not coming back to my house because of you. And do you think I should get them back? Sus people, bro.
Oh shit! Yeah, I wanna share some clip with you, Necro. Hang on. I almost
You
forgot.
wanna share some tip with me?
Yeah. YouTube clip. Yeah. Me and Gandalf. Hang on.
Good luck getting Gandalf back.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that's not it. Hang on. Oh, this is it.
Yo, what's that, bro? You posting?
Oh, I just put it in comments. Yeah, you should totally play that. Yeah.
Got music or no?
No, hang on. I'll post it in private chat too. Yeah, you should totally play that.
No, hang on. But how should I play it, bro? I mean,
No, just like click the link, share your screen. Yeah.
how I'm gonna do that on the phone?
Oh, I don't know, man. I thought it was funny.
What the fuck is that, DJ?
I thought it was pretty funny.
Why can I see your comments, bro, anymore? Somebody hide you? Yeah, I can't play shit right now on the screen, so you made something for
Oh, hang on. I think
that's pretty cool, man.
Hang on. I can present. Oh shit.
Yeah, nobody was like doing nothing for Tommy, bro. You're doing something now.
Oh, hey. Dev can present. Oh my god. Here we go.
Bro, why are you acting like it's your first time on the StreamYards?
Hey, shut up.
Even a 3-year-old could do it, man. Shit. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Play it again.
Oh god. Alright. No, you... Alright. Here we go.
Yo, Kurt Adams, what's up, bro?
Oh my god.
Gandalf.
Oh my god. I love that. Alright.
Yeah, hey man. Yeah. Hopefully Tommy will like it too.
Oh, totally a Dev and Tommy moment. Yeah.
This live stream just appeared in my algorithm. Who are you guys? Oh, that's a good
Whoa,
question.
there you go. You're getting new viewers. Awesome.
Yeah, check out the playlist. You'll figure it out who the fuck we are. ban me, Nightbot.
Dude, hang on. I'm addicted to these like memes. Like, I'm gonna find more.
Come on, bro. You're attacking Tommy with Gandalf now.
No, I'm not attacking Gandalf. I'm just saying, like, Frodo myself was a retard. Yeah. Hang on, I'll find some more stuff.
I don't know, Monkey. No idea. Can't remember what it was. Oh my god, my name in real life is Moonlight. Bro, it's been a crazy day, man, on the YouTube space. Yo, let's see how many dislikes we got. How many people had to puke this fucking live stream? 5. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yo, it's like 88% likes, bro.
Marty probably tips like $3.50. Was it like
Nah, I
$3.50?
think it was like around like 6 something, probably.
No, probably
and he
$3.50. Yeah, probably $3.50.
Another like 6 something.
Oh, okay. Probably $3.50. Yeah, I'm not easy to deal with. I get it.
Damn, you guys like to fighting all day long. Is the fight ever like shuts down, like, you know, like becoming who you are?
Oh, I don't like to fight like all night long.
Oh shit. Poor Dev. Yeah. All my streams are getting limited, bro. Too much shit going on.
Why?
Too much shit throwing left and right, I guess. You know. What do you expect, bro? Like, what would you expect? It's hard to have like a green panel on YouTube.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm still kind of like a new to this space, so.
You are monetized or no?
Oh no, I'm not monetized. Like, my YouTube channel isn't monetized at all.
Yeah, Burger Boy was here. He got like 3,000 subs.
Oh, awesome. He deserves it, man. He's awesome.
Yo, Drooms, thanks, bro. Thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it, man. Should I get something to eat? Yeah. It should be Dev's music is the best. Yeah, I mean, who said? I think Burger Boy said he's gonna like send me some good sounds for StreamYards on Discord. I gotta connect with.
No, they don't. They don't really. They don't really like me. It's all about like Marty and Burger Boy. It's all good. It's all good, man.
You're trying to fit in.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Come on, man. Can
Yo, yeah, I'm trying to fit in, of course.
they just want to be friends or hide sins or getting even harder to cock fights? Cock these days, what that means, bro. And Ledgeview sometimes typing some crazy stuff. Not gonna lie. It was a crazy day, yeah, agree with me.
No, but they are some like crazy fuckers. Like when they're not like sucking up to me. Yeah, when they're not like pretending to be like my friend and stuff. Yeah.
I think everybody's like unique here, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you seem pretty cool, but I don't know. Even you have your edge.
What's up, Paul? Fucking last name, fucking funny as fuck. You get the whole spectrum on this show, yeah. You get the high and the low.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty funny, bro. I think more people are trying to like hit the link and join the panel and be a part of some community, or you know, they're trying to prove themselves. Oh, I'm not just trolling, you know.
Well, I've been like a part of this what you could consider community for like 3 years now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm live on another account, still have this chat open on this phone. DJ is monitoring everything. Like, yeah, I mean, you're safe, bro. You can come up here and chill with us. I mean, Dev is not like, you know, he just likes to repeat stuff. Like, yeah, you know.
Well, I just like to troll Gandalf. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Dev is not your nemesis, I guess. Be right back. Get some snacks. barely got out of the store, bro. This guy was a little bit round.
So a lot of people like want Tommy and I to go back and forth. What do you think about that?
If you're gonna keep it with Tommy, yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah, but how would you like arrange that? That's the question.
How I'm gonna arrange it? I mean, you can do it on his channel.
He doesn't always stream though. Oh, also he like bans me all the time.
If I'm gonna do it here, his wife is gonna be like, it's my fault, so, you know. Don't want that on me, but it's on you, you know.
You don't want that? What do you mean?
Do I want his wife to tell me that this is my fault for letting it happen? Yeah, nah, I don't want that, bro. I want them to be happy, bro. I mean, you know.
Why?
Because I like Tommy.
Oh.
Why not? Why you don't like Tommy? Give me a reason to like what you don't like about Tommy.
I mean, I'm not going to take away from your reasons that you like him.
Just say a fucking reason, like why you don't like him.
No, it just like gives me understanding.
I mean, you can create everything, like, you know, fiction about him, like, he's gonna be alright. Just don't bring his wife in the conversation.
About his wife being abusive, or what?
Yeah, just don't bring his wife, bro. I mean, what's that hard to do? I mean,
Well,
acting
okay, I
acting like that
I can pretend. Yeah. I can pretend to be a gremlin again. That's okay. I can do that.
Like, you're talking with Tommy and you want a reaction from her. You know, it's...
Well, yeah, I can act within like rules, like I'm a gremlin, I guess. Again, I guess I'm gonna turn into a gremlin again.
Bro, you can be however you wanna be, but if you're gonna continue to be like this, he's not gonna come. I mean, you wanna play or you don't wanna play? That's the question. It's nothing hard, bro. You want the ball in your field or not? Tommy got the ball now.
Play.
He can come. He can come here or he cannot come here. I mean, it's easy, bro.
So I'm confused. Like, you're acting like he's my boss. Like, what's going on?
No, bro. I'm acting. You guys should, like, you know. It's like you're playing a game with him. So.
Welcome to McDonald's.
Okay. I see.
It's up to you, bro. I mean, you can bring him back, I guess, if you can. Otherwise, I don't think he's gonna come ever here again. After last time.
together, man. Thanks. Have a good one. What the fuck is that?
Haven't been over this, you've been over this. I'm literally, my tail has me dashing. In my play, I'm dashing. What? Did you not see it? It's still there. No, it is. During dinners. No, it isn't. There's some. During dinner? Yeah, they came to me. That's just me. Yeah, well, just me. Yeah, that was some. It's just asking. This is the night when you catch. That picky dinner is the busiest time of the day. So maybe in your market, okay. Maybe over here it's breakfast. Why was the market called America? Where dinner is the most popular food of the day. Mr. Pedro Lover. You should know that by Pedro Lover your market. Know your market. Know your market. I've never seen any of Pedro's videos. You never seen. I have. Look, I wish I loved him only because George was obsessed with him and talks about him. Yeah, I talk about him all the time. Every day he's sitting there. You know, out of QI, I am wrong. Check it out, dude. I got 400,000 views, and exactly 10,000 of those views are paid on. 10,000. Check it out. Are you fucking serious? You're earning 10,000 views go to Pedro. 10,000. 390 go everywhere else. Earnings time. Ups? Yeah, ups. How do you say ups for your earnings, right? How do you say ups for your earnings? What about your wife? I love, yeah, that's what I did. Well, yeah, no, you do. Steve. Steve also pays my bills. What else? Yeah, I get paid on YouTube, by the way. I just do AdSense. Something big like you, motherfuckers trying to. Oops, sorry, that was me. I heard a feeling. Are you fucking looking up its open swamp now? You get the reason what I had to deal with politics. Also, I don't know, yeah, I had nothing to do with politics. I'm trying to do YouTube, so no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to spoil it. I went to the right wing. That's close. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's a point that it's spelled. This is a way. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You know, you should know what I'm talking about, because I know what you're talking about. I just regurgitate what you said. This is a controlling experience. You guys gotta admit, though, you also see the text. Now you're getting it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to hop on panel. I wanted to. Yeah, I gotta admit, man, this shit's been bad. Like, this shit. Bad. Because nobody gets to hear a full talk.
Your favorite beef tonight was Moon Lion versus Nightbot?
And I was I'm gonna say I'm gonna use it in your comments. Oh shit, I got a Bob. What's this? Okay. Oh, that's you. Did you change your name again, Bob? No. Oh, somebody came up and left again. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry. Well, the panel's split anyway. I don't pay for this shit, so I think it's dead. No, it's not dead. You stream enough, like you should. But then again, he spoke on he knows about your wife, so I understand why you don't. You know what? I'm starting to actually like this motherfucker on the left. I'm starting to get it. Why didn't you start off that way, man? You're plainly trying to fucking just show your earnings and prove me wrong. You know, that's more interesting than Lisa, to be honest. But here's the thing. I'm going to answer this question since we don't know who he is. AKA Troll. I'm playing, dude. That was cool though, because I got the only two live trolls on the internet. But I get you. We going to answer his question. I am going to answer his question.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, bro. I don't know, just thought I'd come fill the silence. See how my boy's doing.
Yeah, I was dropping off this order and fucking lady didn't came to meet me, so I gotta fucking wait like 5 minutes.
Damn.
Made a
She better
picture
tip you.
on my other phone, so I have to photo my phone. I'm not gonna wait outside like for nothing, bro.
Oh, so you just dump it and leave?
Yeah, I make a picture, drop it, leave, and then I'll make a picture with my other phone. You know, that's the picture I made.
Yeah, that happened to Marty once, and Raccoon stole his pizza.
It is what it is. I'll wait 5 minutes,
Yeah.
bro. You know, try call.
No, dude, don't let me make you feel bad. Just fucking keep moving.
I mean, if you're expecting food, bro, you should be like waiting for it. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not.
They should
hungry
respect
enough,
your time. They yell at you when you're late. You know, fuck. Yeah, just relaxing after work. It's like 9 p.m. down here.
You made good money. You're doing DoorDash.
No, I'm not a DoorDasher. No, it's like 9 p.m. Like I'm in Australia.
Yeah, you're working night shift somewhere. Oh,
No, I've finished. I've finished for the day, dude.
Oh, what hour is there again? What hour?
Oh, you know what it is? It's my goddamn Wi-Fi. It is like 9 p.m.
Oh, okay. So.
Or like 20 to 9. Yeah.
So confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a good day at work? How was your day?
It was all right. A lot of problems to be solved, you know, but sorted it out. Yeah, it wasn't a bad day. Going away this weekend, so that'll be good.
Where are you heading?
Me and a group of friends go camping every year. There's gonna be like 20 of us. Should be good.
Oh yeah. You going in the nature somewhere?
A little bit like that, something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody, I think they need few days off the screens and the fucking bullshit. You know?
Oh, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. It's an addiction. I'm always addicted to something. At the moment, it's my screen.
Yeah. Even if you go in the nature there, you'll be like looking on YouTube, like what happened? Yeah. It's...
No. We go out somewhere where there's no phone reception. It's good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
real deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope we haven't scared off too many people permanently, or we haven't scared off anyone permanently, really. I reckon Sam will be back tomorrow. I was a bit hard on him tonight, but you know, fuck, he's saying some silly things, in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess every night is gonna be shocker and shocker. I will say, you know.
I'm sure we won't hang around. We won't hang around long. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you'll miss us when we leave. Not gonna lie. How much can you talk about crypto?
I mean, they're like a referee in the middle, you know.
You're not even that. You're just you're passive. You just let it all happen. All you do is open the door. Yeah. No, I think you're pretty good at this. Like, if there are some people who can't handle, a bit of ribbing, that's on them really. It's nothing to do with you. You're not. Yeah, you don't have any affiliation, not affiliations, but you don't have any sides that you're on you.
Hey, like picking sides, it's so fucking stupid. I like all the people, but the new people they have one fixation on the pedophile bullshit. So
Well,
it's kind of weird what
we really dislike them.
We have like regular conversations and shit like that, but sometimes I think it's too much, just talking about that. Like,
Yeah, well, it's not like we brought it up. It was an opinion someone had, and once the sharks smell blood.
Yeah, I think people are like offended of words like young or girl or They should.
Yeah, I mean,
They are.
that might be part of it, but like it's the meaning behind it, and like it's anyway. Let's not get down about that. I'm actually here to to apologize to Tommy for ever upsetting him. It was never, I didn't mean to.
You upset Tommy? What happened?
Oh, he just doesn't like me. I think every time I've spoken to him a few times, and he's just on the defense constantly. I try and have a conversation with him, but it's usually after he spoke to the dev, and he's in a mood, I actually came with the intention of calming him down.
It's like starting the work in the morning at a job, and your wife didn't give you pussy in the morning, and you're like, all mad about it, with your customers and shit.
Yeah. Leave Tommy's wife out of this, Necro.
No, I'm talking in general. I didn't saying Tommy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to act nice after people are trying to put Tommy down, because he is on the defense, like you said already. So
Yeah, definitely. Hey, I need to disappear for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
all right, cool.
Keep listening to that Marty Talk stream. It's amazing. You should listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, I want to listen to it.
I'll be back.
Gotta pick up my Denny's, bro. Denny's. Fucking Denny's. Yeah, Denny's is a good resource. They're open like 24. I guess nowadays not a lot of people want to work, especially the graveyard. You mentioned it, I say crazy stuff or whatever. Wasn't trying to overstay my welcome. Just saying. Nah, bro, it's all good. I mean, sometimes it's I'm like trying to read the chat, and how it is. Sometimes I'm misreading something wrong or whatever. But everybody's cool, man. Especially in the chat, like nobody got banned or something. And Tommy got the super mods in the chat, but I don't think he even knows what the super mod is in the chat. But what should we talk tomorrow? About age?
I don't know.
No.
We gotta do a makeup session. Tommy and Dev. Tommy's got to make up with you before he makes up with Dev.
Uh huh.
Oh, let's call it the Tommy appreciation stream, and have Tommy's face with a bunch of love hearts around it.
Bro, Tommy needs like a few months to recover.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of people will check daily. Oh, Tommy came here. No, okay. No.
But did you hear about well, you haven't heard about it yet, but there's going to be a big interview tomorrow. A big open panel. Oh, not a panel. Yeah, Lisa and Torp. Well, Torp's going to have a panel, and that's going to be open to Lisa.
Yeah, Torp and Lisa, right?
It's what the people want.
Yeah, let's see how that is gonna work. I think they're trying to be like professionals tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Lisa at all today. Has she been in your chat?
Yeah, I think I saw her.
Okay.
Can't remember. Be back checking on my shit.
Hey, Ledge View. How's your night going? Not much, bro. When do you come up on panel? Oh yeah, it's actually a music festival, so it'll be fucking sick. Yeah, fair enough. No pressure. Not gonna lie, I just want to have like a chill conversation with Tommy. I just want him to know I'm a good guy, and I'm just, having a bit of light fun with him. I don't think of anything. I've never mentioned his wife or anything. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I can't multitask for shit.
by left. Oh, shit. Camping trip sounds like delicious. So G, I try to keep it pretty level-headed. You mentioned I say crazy stuff. No, I mean, no, I just didn't understand something that you said. That's all. Sometimes the fucking chat goes so fast. I like, like what the fuck, driving and like babbling, trying to read. No, yes, let's go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not very technical and I accidentally closed it.
It happens to the best of us. So what do you think about the community, bro?
Oh, you've definitely got some characters. Definitely, you got some characters. You got some egos. You got some pretty funny people. I like it.
Like you just seeing the bottom feeders. You're just seeing the bottom feeders now.
What are you guys like the? Are you guys the special class of the Dashers community or something?
Imagine the other guys that will not allow you to be on their panel because you don't keep it civil or shit like that, you know. Yeah, some people they will tell you like, hey man, it is what it is, you know. Have to protect my brand. Like they will not allow all this fucking fuckery, you know.
Yeah, but they're the people who want to like make it big on YouTube, you know. Like you're just here to chill out and have
but the new people are going to see them because they're like the messiah of the fucking gig workers, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
they will not get the real deal ever because they're following the clout of other people. You know, they're following. Oh, that guy got better followers than these guys. Should be better, and they will never understand it.
Mate, I got 10 subscribers on my channel. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know, but you know, if you think in the whole, some of the YouTube community, a lot of people are getting stupid fucking, you know, tips and tricks for somebody else that they really don't understand like how really this works.
How many tips and tricks there could be? Like, how much content could there be for tips and tricks for door dashing? You know what I mean?
There's an update on those apps pretty much like every week, so they're changing the app constantly. So there's new things that they're gonna add to the app, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can like it's a viable. I don't know. I guess a couple of people have done it, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's a very niche community, so there'd only be one or two big people who like people flock to, I guess.
Yeah.
And is that Eli?
Who is the company guy and who DoorDash gives them gift cards to talk good about DoorDash and all those apps.
Yeah.
And we are the people that doesn't give a fuck, and we're gonna talk however the app is good or bad that day, you know, or whatever happens.
Down in the trenches,
like
keeping it real.
No fucking filter, bro. I mean, like you prefer listening to a guy that got a good speech and he's speaking nice and sugarcoating everything, and he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I feel like if I started door dashing, I'd watch like, you know, maybe a few hours of just best tips and tricks, and then I'd just never go back. You know, like it's not entertainment.
If you type DoorDash, 9
none of us are gonna like pop up, like
Nah, I don't even know how we found. Like,
me.
oh, Torp's impossible to find. Like, you can't Google Torp and find him. He's been hidden or something. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
you don't follow the cloud, you don't follow the people that are like got a lot of subs because you don't really care about DoorDash. I mean, you know.
who's got the most subs in the DoorDash community?
Yeah, there are a few of them. I think they got like close to 100,000, or some of them are above.
Shit. Holy shit.
Those guys are making like if you are above 70 to 80,000 and like close to like 300,000, you're making like between 50K to like 150K a year on YouTube.
Shit.
So doing DoorDash means really nothing to you because
Hey,
you are a
what's up,
content creator
guys?
more than
Oh, Dev, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing good, bro.
We're just chilling, man. Just
Yeah, what are you guys talking about?
Just talking about the big DoorDash YouTubers and how they, you know, I don't know. Honestly, I like the ones with like 10 subs who keep it real, just like my man Necro here.
So, what about you, Port Monkey? Like, what do you go for with your like subs?
In terms, oh, dude, I don't. I've got one channel on my video, and I'm not like a YouTuber. I've got one video on my channel. Sorry, yeah, I don't give a fuck about subs.
Okay.
So what?
So you're
Yeah.
talking to Necro about subs? Like, what the fuck?
What's
man?
stopping you for not making?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's.
Imagine you can get like.
I don't have the time, and it doesn't interest me. Like those things.
Totally.
Yeah, I you know, I'm happy with my current job, so I don't really have time for YouTube.
So, what's your job?
I make things.
Yo, why you saying Necro, bro? Like Thor? You from Kentucky, Dev? It's Necro, bro, not fucking Necro.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Whatever. Don't care. No offense. No offense. Don't care.
Oh, Dev. You're a funny man. What about you, Dev? What's your job?
What about me? I'm a digital
Yeah, what about you?
marketer. What are you?
I mean, I've seen your digital marketing. What's you know? What do you actually do for money?
Yeah, I'm sure. I've also seen.
I've seen
your,
Tanks.io.
Yeah, I've also seen your dick pics. I've also seen. Your
Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Yeah, yup.
What would you give them out of 10?
Well, it's kind of small.
No, so not a very high score then.
Yeah, pretty small.
You don't like them small?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I like them
Like-
small?
Like, I'm asking your preferences in dick size.
So you're gay for the Dev?
Oh, I might be. I'm not even decided yet. Like, it's obvious, Dev, that you're a closeted gay man. I'm not too sure if you've admitted it to yourself or just haven't admitted it publicly. But, you know, I'd like to see you flourish and be happy.
So why aren't you flamboyant about your gayness?
I'm actually not gay. I just rolling with the conversation, to be honest. But for you, Dev, I might reconsider it.
So you hooked up with like an obese like woman or something? I think.
Oh, Dev. You don't want to. You don't want to go down this path because you don't know anyone I've hooked up with, and I know who people who you've hooked up with.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Dev, I'd never put my trump card out. It's pretty fucking hilarious, though.
Your trump card.
Yeah, my trump card. It's public knowledge.
So you keep that about me, or
I don't keep it. I just know it.
what do you know?
I know everything.
Such as?
Dev, it wouldn't be a trump card if I just let it out, would it? See, this is how you deal with a dev. You just attack him. He can't handle it. Only way he wins conversations is by going, yeah, so you live in a dungeon.
Dude,
See, Dev.
you send your small penis all over the place, man.
Yep.
I know about you. It's all good.
Correct.
It's all
Yeah.
it's all good. It's
I know.
all good.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with it.
So that wasn't my trump card. So what's yours?
I don't want to hurt your feelings, Dev. I actually like you. I think you're hilarious.
Uh-huh. So what's your trump card?
Yeah.
What's your trump card?
Got a couple actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's the first one?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm going to tell you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Dev.
Oh, you.
Yeah. See, Dev's so easy to handle. I don't know how anyone can't do it. Like, people just can't control themselves against the Dev. Dev, how do you feel about that? The fact that, you got nothing on me.
What do you mean? I have a lot on you.
Other than my dick pic, that's public knowledge.
What, your small dick pic? Yeah.
My tiny, minuscule penis picture. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent that to Jasmine too. Oh,
Jasmine?
Yeah.
I didn't send it to Jasmine. Someone else might have sent it to Jasmine.
No, you did. Yeah, you did. Oh, yeah, you did.
Wait, which Jasmine are we talking about?
What? There's only one Jasmine in your book, dude.
No, I know a few. Yeah. Dev, please never change.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're amazing.
Yeah, okay. I'll never change. All right.
Yeah. How's Darling going? Been spending time with her?
Who? Jasmine?
No, Darling.
Darling. No.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you guys were buddies.
I thought you guys were buddies. What are you talking about?
I've never met her. I've never even heard of her. I've heard of her, and that's it.
You heard of her, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know much about her. Sorry.
Fair enough. I just saw your and her name.
Well, she's friends with Lily Pants, I think.
Oh, that's not a very appropriate name.
Yeah, I thought you were like butt buddies with Lily Pants.
I don't know, Lolly Pants. I don't think I do.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
Lolly?
he knows,
Who's?
yeah, he knows you.
Does he?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a he.
Yeah,
A
he
he.
does. Yeah, he does. Oh, I think you're
What does he know
blushing,
about me?
Ray. I
What
think
does he
you're
know
blushing.
about me?
Are you blushing right now, or?
I'm
Yeah.
I find it funny the idea of a man named Lollipants knows me. It's just funny.
So he's a hacker.
What are you doing hanging out with someone called Lollipants?
He has a crush on
Oh.
me. Yeah, he's a hacker that has a crush on me. So
Does he?
It's all good. Yeah.
Would you go there?
Some guy got a crush on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, would you go there?
I got a pedophile hacker that has a crush on me.
A pedophile?
Wait, are you underage, Dev?
Yeah, I'm underage. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think you are.
Well, why else would Lloyd Hands be hacking me? Yeah.
Oh, because of your boyish good looks. You just remind him of an underage person.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. This is my first interaction with the Dev, Necro.
No way.
Honestly.
Something tells me that I shouldn't believe this, but alright.
Actually, I feel like I was in a voice chat with him briefly, but I didn't speak to him. This is my first actual... No, honestly, I swear to God, I've never spoken to the Dev before.
Yeah, I think the Dev is okay.
The Dev is just, you know... The Dev's the Dev. What can you say? He's everything. Everything this community needs.
Once you understand how everybody is, you'll be alright.
The Dev's a bit of an enigma, though. He keeps his cards pretty close to the chest, you know?
I mean, so do you.
Yeah, but I think that's the smart thing to do in these parts.
Yeah. You definitely should keep some stuff in the closet. Like, you shouldn't go like crazy here. Yeah. If you're doing something like crazy, yeah.
I don't think you should keep everything in the closet, though. Right, Dev?
I mean, why should you keep your shit in the closet?
I gotta protect myself. I gotta protect myself from sickos like you.
Yeah, well, you probably should. Haha.
I honestly like respect, you know, what you could do to be Dev, so that's why I do everything to you know. I think it's just due diligence. You just got to be smart about these things. I mean, the number one thing is not to step on anyone's toes, I reckon. I'm just having a bit of fun with the Dev.
Well, I'm having a bit of fun with you. I thought
I don't know.
Fun. Are we having fun?
Having so much fun.
Like, imagine being here in the States and you will have those motherfuckers telling you, I'm gonna fucking drive to Georgia and fuck you up. How you gonna fuck? Like, you're in Australia, bro. You're like, shoot.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Not only am I in Australia,
fly to Australia and fucking kick poor monkey's ass. Like, no fucking body's gonna do that shit. You know that, right?
not only am I in Australia, but I'm like quite far from anywhere major, so like it's pretty impossible.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but the thing is, I don't want to push the Dev. I don't want to give him a challenge.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. It's all good.
You don't like me. You don't like me, Dev, do you?
No, I actually like you. That's the thing. Yeah.
I think you're pretty cool, but you know, I feel like when you're drunk, you're it's actually amazing. Your like comprehension skills go down, but your trolling skills like increase 100-fold. It's amazing.
That's the default. When you're
He's
getting
actually
drunk, you get more like, yeah, I can do this. I can do the trolling better. Yeah, you get those things in you.
Dev's like a secret weapon. Like you only pull him out for extreme circumstances, and then you went so hard on Tommy, you've broken him. He's left with his ball.
Do you think Tommy can drink more than you, Dev? That's you're scared of? Like, that's the reason? You're afraid of challenging Tommy.
Hang on.
Drinking fast or some shit like that.
Dev's always multitasking.
Yeah, I mean, slow down with the Pornhub, boy. Shit.
Oh, okay. So, what about you?
What about me?
Your past.
Oh, my fears, my past, my personal life. How do I pee? How do I take a dookie? Like, what kind of stuff do you want to know about me?
So, you were trying to take a jab about me, and so, yeah.
Oh, I missed it. What was the jab?
I don't know. I said Tommy can drink more than the Dev, so he can.
Oh, probably. Tommy's had decades experience, though.
A good challenge, a good competition, like a beer fest or something. I don't know, man.
So
they'll be like the fans.
Port Monkey. Yeah. Okay.
And, you know, if you can do it, if you're not scared of it, I mean.
That's a good idea. But you wouldn't be able to know if Dev is drinking because he wouldn't cam up.
Oh, why not, bro?
Dev's a ninja.
You're lensophobic.
No, Dev's just a sneaky ninja. He knows how to play the game.
How skinny do you think the Dev is?
I don't know. I never actually thought of what the Dev might look like.
I think you're fat.
Me?
Yeah, I think Port.
I want to lose. I want to lose 5 kilos.
Yeah, he's fat. To be honest,
I'm fatter than I want to be. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's fat. Yeah, he's fat.
Yeah, because it's logical now. Because only fat people can call other people fat because they're fat. So
exactly.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Dev. You've motivated me to lose some weight.
Yeah, what's your plan? You gotta
So,
diet.
what's your plan on being on a diet?
Oh, it's. I'm gonna get up every morning and just fucking think about the Dev as I run. Run every morning and I'll be laser focused on this is for the Dev. This is for the Dev. This is for the Dev.
So, why are you so focused on me?
Oh no, you've just motivated me.
Well, no one knows about you.
Well, I'm focused on you just because we're on panel together. To be honest, like when I get off, I'm not going to think about you at all until I see you on panel again.
You can do those motivational walk with purpose type of streams. Just walking outside and streaming like, "Hey guys, I'm doing this walk for such and such."
So you're just saying that because I called you fat. So I called you fat. So now you're attacking me? Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah.
Did you call Neko fat or?
I called you fat.
But I'm not attacking you. Am I?
Yeah, you kind of are.
Oh no, Dev, you're losing, the foothold on the argument. I'm not attacking you.
the dev sounds like
Your Jedi mind
No,
tricks don't work
wait,
against me.
whoa. So, who does it matter who I'm attacking, Mister? Like, what the
Because
fuck?
we're having a conversation. We need to sort of know who's being spoken to or about.
Are you like a noob to the internet? Like, what's going
No,
on?
I've been around for a while.
Yeah, you're kind of
Long time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Fort
I've
Monkey's
seen
pretty
that
new.
before. Yeah, okay.
I'm new to like
Yeah.
jumping on panels.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Did you like my video dev?
Yeah, stalking me, right? Yeah.
Did you like my video dev?
So you're all about the dev these days, right? I guess I'm doing something right. Yeah.
Yeah. What can I say, Dev? You're my weakness.
Totally.
Yeah.
What did you say, bro? What's up, Holocaust? Is that fucking
Dude, this guy is obsessed with me. Like, I don't know how to get rid of him.
What's up, Lolo? What's going on? Just chatting with my buddy, the Dev. Oh, come up, Digital. Come up. Well,
Dev has a gigantic.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can talk. It's okay.
please, Digi, come up, bro.
Whatever. So you defend Digi?
No. I am not Team Digi. I've been calling him out in chat all night. But he doesn't like you, Dev, so he doesn't want to come up. But to be honest, I'd rather have Dev up than Digi up.
Why, bro? Do you think
I don't know.
Digi is less smarter than the Dev?
I think the Digi's like sort of hardened in the thought that he's some sort of intellectual, and he won't take. Yeah, you know what I mean? Exactly.
I think Mr. Monkey thinks. Oh God, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
Dev, you alright, man?
Yeah, I'm okay, Mr. Monkey.
Cheers. Oh, that's good.
I'm just chilling, man.
Sure, I don't know, maybe you don't, but whenever you're on Dev, I'm one of your biggest bring on the Dev guys. I'm always yelling it out.
Totally. You're showing your dick everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my one weakness. My dick pic that's out there.
Yeah.
You're a Dev
Yeah.
Sorry, Necro, what was that?
I said you're a Dev fanboy.
No, he's not. He's more like a dev troll. He's more like a dev troll.
I mean,
to be honest.
I'm not trolling. I like.
Usually the trolls love the guy who they're trolling.
Yeah, well, it's a. There's layers to it. Necro.
Yeah, he's a weird person.
I'm a weird person.
Yeah.
I'm pretty weird. Yeah, I don't like being normal though. Normal sort of sucks. Sort of boring.
Yeah, normal sucks, dude.
Yeah.
I'd rather be weird.
Yeah, right on, Dev. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, mate.
So you rather be somebody else on the internet because it's more funnier, or
no? Why would you care? Why would you care about like internet popularity? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe some people do care. I don't know.
I hate those people.
Yeah, I'm not a cloud chaser. I do like coming here talking to different people though.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. You know, having fun and shit like that. But sometimes the things are getting off rails. Like, yeah.
Well, hopefully not about like chasing cloud, right?
Wait, did I just get called a dev apologist? HRH? Is that directed to me? Because if so, I am a dev apologist. I don't think he's done anything wrong other than, you know, exploit children.
Well, I think he's a monkey, so yeah, he's probably a monkey. So
I think the dev got his own group of fans. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What?
To be
No way. No,
Yeah, bro.
I have no fans, dude. I have no fans. What are you talking about?
Dev, bring down those walls. Let us love you.
All right, Jesus. Fucking wanker. I hate you.
Like how you became famous, Dev? Tell us the fucking secret, man.
I'm not famous, dude. I
know that's like a modest people, like, you know, you're saying it because you're modest right now, but 1 second.
You think I'm famous? Like, what the fuck, man?
Dev's not famous. He's got a slight bit of infamy. As our secret weapon, our secret troll weapon.
Yeah, I just have a troll weapon or whatever. Whatever.
No, you are the weapon, Dev.
Yeah, okay.
Your powers don't work on everyone, though, unfortunately. Only works on the weak-minded. Like digital nomad. Too scared of you to come up.
Yeah, totally.
You think so? DG is scared, bro?
I don't think he's got the intellectual capacity to speak to the Dev.
I mean, when fucking Patrick asked him like those mathematics fucking questions, like how much is like 7 + 5, and bro, like you have
He couldn't do it.
nomad, bro. You have the universe in your fucking palms, and you're asking like, hey, what's 2 × 2?
I think he likes to, you know, he likes to laugh as some intelligent philosopher, fucking mathematics lover, and he doesn't know his timetables. You know, the ones you learn in grade 2.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. He's pretending he's not listening, but we all know he's listening. We know you're there, buddy.
It's all good. The horrors are, gonna come on. It's all good.
Dev, you don't really get into convos unless you're like really fucking hurting someone, do you?
What? You have like a bunch of like females come on here, defending you. Like, come on, man.
Dev, what are you talking about? If anything, you're being defended.
Come on, man.
Come on, bruh.
Yeah. So I'm talking about the average person. So the average person comes on here. So they're like, oh yeah, they're getting like trolled by the dev. Like they want to be surrounded by like probably 2 females, I think. 2 females, right?
What? You have to rephrase that, Dev.
So you're an incel.
Incel. Yeah, that's me. But you can change all that, Dev. You could change all that. You got enough money to come to Australia?
Well, I can't change the fact that you're an incel.
No, but we could have sex, is what I'm saying. You could save me from my inceldom.
Yeah, the Dev is like fucking Orochimaru from Naruto, bro. That fucking snake tongue.
Dude, I don't think I can. I don't think I can save you from that. I thought you had like a girlfriend or whatever.
Not at the moment. Single. That's why I'm here in this troll world, because I've got so much free time.
You wanna get a troll walk?
Yeah, Dev. What do you think?
I don't know what to
having a baby,
to be
teaching the baby to
honest.
troll from like 2-3 years old. That's pretty nice. Yes. The future.
Exactly. You're the incel, Dev. You're the internet celebrity. Incel.
I thought you were.
What are you talking about?
I thought
No one loves
you
Port.
were.
Everyone loves the Dev. Everyone loves the Dev.
Yeah, the Dev. Bring the Dev.
Dev, if you had a merch store, I'd buy a t-shirt. I'm telling you that.
What about Sophia?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sophia.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh.
Oh, is she the one who commented on my, like, the one commenter? Yeah, I got linked to their channel.
Here we go.
I got linked to her channel, and dude, check it out. It's bonkers. Trust me. It's like an untapped resource.
Sophia. Must be Sophia.
Check it out. Check it out, Dev. Spread it around. It's like an untapped resource. I think it got links. It got linked somewhere, and then no one looked at it. And then I'd like left a comment, and I got one back. And I just didn't want to really interact too much with it anymore.
So.
But yeah, that's a character.
No. That was actually that's actually Lily Pants. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, is it? Is it? Oh, damn. So you're in cahoots with her. You and Sophia. Dev and Sophia.
No. I'm not in cahoots with Lily Pants. Like I'm friends.
Yeah,
with
you
Lily
are. Don't
Pants.
tell.
Okay.
Are you telling me you're not in cahoots with someone called Lolly Pants?
I'm friends with Lily Pants, but yeah. He tells me shit. Yeah.
Oh, Sophia's a he. That's news to me.
He doesn't know yet. It might be.
Yeah.
They're in transition.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Sort of people Dev hangs around. Character's name are Lollipants.
What? I thought you were like Thor. Like you were bossing me around like Thor. What's going on, man?
I wasn't bossing you around. I didn't tell you to do a single thing.
What's going on?
I don't want to affect the Dev at all. I want the Dev to be the Dev.
So, what about Lily Pants pretending to be your girlfriend? What about that? Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I think that was you, right? You're the one who's affiliated with Lollipants.
No. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Dev, you're not going to get me, mate.
So, what is this about me getting you?
I don't know, really. To be honest, I sort of see myself on Team Dev. I don't even know why I'm saying that. I think I'm just confrontational. Look, I'm not going to get you. You're not going to get me. You're not going to get Lollipants. Lollipants might get you. You know how the world works.
Okay, but like, why are you here?
I'm just bored, man.
I think he likes Lisa.
So you're bored trolling me?
Bro, you came up to panel when I was here. I was here first.
So you're bored trolling me? I see.
A little bit. I don't know. I don't think like
Oh,
you don't.
yeah.
It's sort of I don't know. I don't really like trolling you there, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like Tommy's level, man. Nobody wanna troll you there.
Yeah.
That's something I want to see. I've been trying to, Dev. I've been talking to Tommy, trying to butter him up for you. He's hard as a rock, man. It's gonna be a while before you can speak to him again.
Yeah, I don't think you've been doing that, actually.
Yeah, go check his 12-hour stream yesterday. I'm in there somewhere.
So you're smoking weed somewhere? Yeah.
No, I haven't rolled a joint yet. I've got some, but I haven't rolled any.
Okay.
I'm just smoking cigarettes.
Okay.
I would be out, Dev. If I smoked a joint, I'd be on the floor. You would have murdered me by now. You'd be deep within my anus.
What? What?
Just saying, Dev. You know what I'm saying.
Just saying, bro. He's just saying. Nothing will happen.
I mean,
I think
it could happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never say never. Yeah, you gotta elongate it. It's yeah.
So prove your allegiance. It should happen. Yeah.
I know. Okay. I know who Lollipants is. I'll say that.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, Dev, never put all your cards on the table. You know this. But honestly, Dev, I actually like you.
So prove your allegiance to me.
I've offered for you to come have sex with me. I don't know what else I could do.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Do you want to see my butthole?
Yeah, totally.
Just
Alright, well,
on live stream. On live stream.
I'm not gonna do it on stream. Necro, I wouldn't do that to you, mate. I appreciate you hosting all this.
Necro, you need to show it on your stream. Yeah, totally.
Dev, if you want to go into a private DM, we can do it.
No, he needs to do it.
Slide that butthole in the DMs. It'll be good.
Dude, yeah.
Send him like a fucking Christmas card with your butt.
Do it.
To be honest, just shooting the shit with the boys until Digi has the balls to come up.
Uh-huh.
Digi's not
Look.
gonna co-op.
Yeah, he's a pussy. He needs a hug box.
You guys keep talking shit when he's not on the
Isn't he? I got a feeling he's listening.
Like, bro, you know, that's how Sam Lee is. Like, whenever somebody's leaving the panel, oh, I don't like that guy. Bro, they just left.
So, Mr. Laypans, you're a pussy after all. Yeah.
Do
Wow.
you want me to tell him that?
Mm. Yeah, I can't do shit. I have to do everything for him.
I know.
Yeah,
You're a workhorse, Dev.
No, he fucking sucks, man. Like, I have to do everything for him. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
You probably don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You probably want to do it if you're doing it. Like, you don't have to do anything. You're the Dev. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You got the power, bro. Who is gonna tell the Dev what to do, bro, in this life? Like,
Be
really?
as fun.
Who the fuck they are, right?
It's more funny these days. Yeah.
What's more funny these days?
Seeing you get your end.
Seeing me get my end. Oh no, I'm on the Dev's radar now. What did I do to you, Dev?
The Dev is so fucking wasted right now. What hour is there?
Uh-huh.
Where's the pillow? Shit.
Dev, I'd never lie to you. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was bullshit, but that was more just bullshitting around. You know, I'm not. You're not welcome to come to Australia and have sex with me. There, I've said it.
Stop beating the bush, bro. Stop beating the bush.
I'm playing hard to get now.
You're setting the hook. Come on, little Dev. Come on.
Yeah, still not confirmed whether Dev is gay or not. I just thought, you know, I'd give it a go.
We talk tomorrow about.
So, why does it matter?
It doesn't. It matters because it matters so much to you.
I mean, to you, why does it matter?
Because I wouldn't give a fuck if you were gay or not, to be honest. But
So,
if you're gay and hiding it, that's sort of funny.
Yeah, so what about the girls you hooked up with? Yeah.
Oh man, you don't want to hear about them.
Oh, I do.
They're like pretty boring. I've put this out there, but I've had my tires slashed before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That
So
one wasn't boring.
None of you guys know how you guys look like, right?
No, I want to see how this, like, retard thinks he... Yeah.
Excuse me, Dev. No name calling now.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll start calling me a retard over and over and over soon. So, so you're a retard, yeah.
Okay, so what kind of babes have you hooked up with? Yeah.
Straight, cis-gendered, of age babes.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
What about you, Dev? What about your conquest? You got many stories?
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. I haven't.
What happened to the boss that was trying to get into your pants?
I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It's probably a bad idea, to be honest.
So, what about the, yeah.
Did you like my video, Dev?
No.
I mean, you read the comments, so you obviously watched the video. It's only 10 seconds.
Are you hooking up with Sophia these days? Like, what's going on?
Nah. The extent of my interactions is in those comments. And I think I was trying to wrangle her, but I couldn't be bothered. She seemed like too much of a nut job. She definitely looks like a prime candidate, though. Look, why don't you go for it, man? I'm sure you could bring her in. I just can't be bothered.
So, why didn't you like her?
She just seemed like too crazy. I don't know, like too theatrical, and something seemed like off about it. I don't know.
So, what about the other girlfriends that are in your life?
Bro, I got none. I live a sad life where I stay up at night talking to the dev.
So, you have a lot of girlfriends in your life? That's why your
No, I don't.
confidence is high? Well, your confidence is pretty high right now, so...
Oh. Cheers, thanks for that.
Yeah, your confidence is pretty high.
Is that... I'm taking that as a compliment. Yeah, thanks again.
Yeah, so...
Yeah. Dev, you need to level up. You need to get me more. No, you can't get me, Dev. I don't think you can. Not verbally, anyway. Maybe physically you can get me.
No, I'm telling... No. Oh, fuck. I give up.
Yeah, I knew it! I told you, the Dev is so easy to deal with. You just gotta not fucking pop off.
Yeah, well, you know...
Can I get an invite to your server now?
So...
With a special role?
So, you wanna... Are you, like, a pedophile, or... Yeah.
Definitely not.
Oh. So, you can't make it with, like, anyone else? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Dude, I just tested you.
What? I can't make it with anyone else. Am I a pedophile? I said no, I'm not a pedophile.
You are a pedophile.
Oh, come on, Dev. Don't do me dirty like that. You know I'm not.
Uh-oh.
That's a low blow, Dev.
You are.
Fuck off. Oh, Dev. You're clutching at straws now.
Okay, yeah, totally. So,
I like you,
who's
Dev.
who's going to protect you? Yeah, okay.
I'm hoping you were, but it doesn't seem like it anymore.
Why would I protect you?
I don't know. I guess it's silly for me to hope that you'd protect me.
You don't seem like a nice person, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a nice person. Wish I was nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spot on, Dev. You got me.
I think you got me. Yeah.
No, I'm totally focused on myself now. You've ruined my confidence.
Okay. As
Yeah.
I should. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Dev. 1 point to you. Yeah. So.
I guess we're following the same path, aren't we?
I don't know, Dev. Who knows what the fuck path you're following? You're ninja as fuck.
No.
You're so sneaky, Dev.
Yeah, well, that's the only reasonable accusation that could come with it.
Yeah. Is that an accusation? Following the same path. Does that mean you're doing something wrong?
Well, you're from Mahage. Yeah.
I'm from Mahage. I'm not from there. I don't know where there is.
What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah.
Mahage?
Alright, I can dox you. It's all good. It's all good, man.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd want to dox me though. I don't know what I did to you, other than just having this like bit of banter. Do you think I deserve to be doxed, Dev? Honestly?
Do I deserve to be doxed?
No, I'd never dox. I've never doxed anyone and I never would.
Well, you've been doxed before. You know?
Have I? Fuck.
Yep. Yep. You have.
Shit. Fuck. Well, I better leave the internet then.
Okay. It's all good, man.
Yeah, I know. We just have a bit of fun. We're just pushing each other's buttons, but unfortunately, Dev, I think I'm a bit more, got a bit more ammo than you, because, you know, I don't have hours and hours on panels. So I know a bit more about you than you know about me.
What, you struggle with your relationships? Yeah.
Yeah, I do a bit. I can't commit.
Uh-huh.
I have trouble committing.
Yeah.
Trying to learn from
yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Just say it, bro. Poor monkey. Just say it. Sam Lee is my fucking.
So, you're trying to dox me, dude? That's not cool.
You came up here, bro. What are you talking about? Sorry, Necro. Sam Lee's my what?
Is your mentor, man, to get a woman.
He's my mentor.
Yeah,
oh my lord, like, fucking Sam Lee.
Yeah, Sam Lee
Look,
is your Mr. Miyagi, you know.
Oh my god. Sam Lee, like, he was such a hero. He was so funny when we first met him, and then he started
Sam
talking.
Lee is
I'm like,
your fucking Yoda, bro. You know.
Oh, Sam, are you there? I want to talk to you. I won't be mean this time.
You should be careful when you talk on when you talk on
what?
Yeah, I think I ran off Sam Lee. I think it was me. I was getting pretty hard with him, you know. But he'll be back, and I'll be nicer. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed like pretty uncomfortable.
So, like, you know, if you're agreeing
Yeah,
with him, you're good.
Yeah, well, I can't agree with everything he says, you know.
It's kind of hard to agree with everything he says. Yeah, I get that.
Well, you agree with everything Jimmy says. Oh.
Yo, by the way, Jimmy was here tonight, bro.
Yeah,
What
Jimmy popped
happened?
in. He was stalking Voldy.
Jimmy seems like heartbroken from Lady Valdi. Like,
Yeah. So sorry, monkey dude. Yeah.
What? Why are you sorry?
Because you can't brainwash Jimmy anymore.
Oh, I don't talk. I've never really. Jimmy has never been my thing.
yo,
So
I've literally.
who are you brainwashing these days?
I'm brainwashing the dev.
What? Why me?
Bro, what are you talking about? You came here, man. I'm not here to brainwash. I'm here to like. I'll just chat. It was just me and Neko just shooting the shit. He looked, he was by himself, and I thought I'd come give him a bit of chat in his last hours of his shift.
No. You came to shoot shits with the dev. Yeah.
Fuck off. I mean, look, that wasn't my intention.
Yeah.
It wasn't my intention, but I'm happy it's happening.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Dev, why won't you let me love you? You keep putting up all these walls. Can't we just be friends?
We can be friends, dude. Like, what's
Yeah,
your
sweet.
problem? What's your problem?
Oh, I don't know. It was just a bit passive, and then you came in guns a-blazing and sort of brought the mood up a bit.
Oh, so Legio is watching everybody.
So I'm not allowed to troll you. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh no, you're welcome to.
Why
you're welcome to.
Why they're saying?
Oh,
Jimmy's
well, you don't really like it. So you don't really like it. Oh.
No. It's not that I don't like it. It's just I've seen you in action, Dev. I feel like you're really good at trolling someone who hasn't dealt with you before, because you've got like a very particular set of skills that you're very good at, and once you sort of know what they are, you know how to get around them.
Such as repeating.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, you got me. Yeah.
You just got well.
Yeah.
Dev, what Dev does is he looks for a weakness and then he fucking harps on it
And
over
repeat
and
the fuck
over and over. He's good at it.
Yeah.
Dev knows he's good at it. He ran Tommy off your channel. He was too good at it.
Perseverance is key, my friend.
Well, I'm doing the same to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
He likes to pet.
I guess
It's small dick. Yep.
Yeah, it's in my hand right now, Dev, talking to you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Keep talking.
Okay. yeah. All right.
Oh, Dev. What do you think of your channel, Necro? With all these fucking weirdos popping in.
It's always been like this, bro.
Dude, I if you did have 12-hour fucking streams, I'd go back and I'd look for some weirdos,
Bro,
but they're so long.
Bro,
You gotta catch them live.
One day a group from CheddarTube came here, right? From the fucking porn site. Bro, that was a mess. That was like completely mess, bro. Like, I think somebody was promoting my link on their website. So
Yeah.
bro.
Okay.
Did you have to delete those streams?
Huh?
Did you have to delete those streams?
No, I have to fucking kick them out because they were so fucking annoying. I mean,
Okay, I thought they were like flashing the screen or something.
no, bro. Like one guy. Oh man, they keep picking on them.
So this monkey guy, like, he keeps like flashing his like cock all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think somebody can promote your channel or link through Pornhub or all those crazy sites.
Yeah.
And you'll get those people here. Like, you're asking yourself, where they come? Like, bro, like. I mean, it's nothing wrong, you know. You're a businessman. You're doing business on those sites, and that's your fucking stage. I mean, no, nothing wrong with it.
Well, he has a small penis, so it's all good. It's all good.
I've learned to live with it, Dev. What can you do?
It's all good. It's all good,
And
man.
and there's photos of it out there.
Yeah, you're Australian. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. I know it's all good. Just having a bit of fun. Dev, I feel like this conversation's been very adversarial. You know, we can't just be friendly.
Yeah, because he knows you're far away and he can say anything. Yeah. I mean,
like,
I thought. I thought your first thought was to get a podcast, so that didn't go well. So
no, I didn't get a podcast, but it would not go well. I got nothing interesting to talk about.
just find weird people, man.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine.
I found one.
All right.
Yeah, Dev, look into that Sophia girl. Look into that Sophia girl, man. Trust me, and tell me what you think.
I think you guys can do a good podcast together, you know?
I don't know. I feel like Dev would
Yeah.
Dev would never trust me.
It's all about the trust, bro, right? Even on the fucking thief sides. Shit.
I don't
Even
think
in jail,
anyone
bro, it's all about the fucking
trusts you.
Yeah, well, they've got no reason to. What do you think about me, Dev? Do you think I'm someone who's untrustworthy?
I think you're someone that is like Jimmy. Yeah.
Whoa. Like a straight up fucking gangster.
No, I think you take advantage. Yeah.
Wait, you have to like, I'm honestly not up to date on Jimmy. Like, I know he's a gangster. That's about it. What does he take advantage of?
If I said nothing, would you freak out?
No, I would be. I just sort of understand, really. You don't want to talk about it. Fair enough. I'm not forcing you.
Uh-huh.
Can't we just be friends, Dev, without you? I understand what Marty feels now. I'm not going to lie. How Marty's always saying, you're always trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I sort of feel it. But, like, you know what I'm saying, right?
I thought you were who you said you were.
I mean, I'm Port Monkey. Port Monkey with a small dick.
So you're stalking me? That's cool.
Bro, I don't know any. I've watched maybe a couple of your videos on your channel, and I think that's the extent I've ever stalked you.
Bro, I gotta remember to contact fucking Burger Boy.
What's Burger Boy after?
I always forget things about friends like small.
Yeah, you need to contact Burger Boy. Yeah.
I need an
Dev fucking Dev loves Burger Boy. He made a video for him. Wait, Dev, can we watch the Burger Boy video? Can you play it?
Oh my god.
Or the burger video? Dude, it's amazing. I'm pretty sure I liked it. I might have even commented on it.
I'm done. I can't.
Oh, Dev, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, what you're looking for is not here. Good luck finding something, though.
Gotta find my Discord, man. Discord sucks. But you guys like it.
You
Yeah,
must
send a link.
like Discord. Yeah.
Put it in the chat.
He's already in Marty's Discord, so it's all good.
Oh, is he? What's up, Moonlion? That's me. This Ledgeview, I'm like
Moonlion?
worried about their mental health.
You are Moonlion in the
Oh, wait. Your girlfriend. Yeah, I could. Yeah, okay. It's all good.
Blurring the lines between Burger and Dev is considerably unnecessary.
But like, Ledgeview just types gibberish constantly.
Ledgeview,
like,
bro. That shit is
constantly. I actually think Ledge, like, I've asked, are you okay a few times in the chat? And, like, it's just, depending on what channel it is, depends on how, like, gibberish it is.
Does Ledgeview go on the panels or not?
Nah, Ledgeview isn't, it's not his thing
He
or her
looks like
thing.
an OG chatter, like. Yo, how old are you, Ledge?
Sorry, man. Oh, sorry to hear that, Moonlion. Sort of sucks. Well, definitely sucks.
Oh. Rest in peace, bro.
Mm.
He died recently or what? I was 17 years. Yes, I do when inspired. So this sounds like a good plan. Very unpopular take, bro. Yeah.
Hello. Yeah.
Fireworks.
Hi. Yeah. How's SL going, Dev? What's the goss?
Your sound is pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hello, is this better? I was asking you, Dev, how's SL going? What's the goss?
Well, your relationships, like, how are your relationships going? Yeah.
Dev, stop getting me there. I've got none. I'm single.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to have some
What?
fun? Let's have some fun. Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? What are you into?
I just want, yeah, I just want to have some fun with this guy I know in. Yeah.
Lolly pants?
No. This other guy,
I don't have.
Yeah.
What in SL?
Yeah.
I actually don't have it. I've been on it before, but it's too much of a head fuck. Like it's sort of hard to get into.
No, I want to be a bad boy. I'm sorry.
Are you like notorious there, Dev? The people here, yeah. I can imagine you being like. I can imagine you having a lot of enemies there.
Yep.
Sorry for Necro in the chat. Oh wait, am I allowed to explain it, Dev, or is that something you want to keep to yourself?
No, you can explain it.
Dev plays this role-playing game called Second Life, which is basically a big group chat with avatars, and you walk around the world. And from the videos I've seen, there are a lot of characters in there, and I can just imagine Dev being like sort of infamous in that world, just because of him like just trolling people. Am I about right, Dev? Does that sound about right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just love trolling people.
I think Dev can barely move right now.
You passing out, Dev? You worried me when you pass out on stream.
No, I'm not gonna pass out. Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, don't pass out on your back, Dev. Be on your side.
Uh-huh.
Boy, I went on a panel the other day, and I was smoking, and then I re-listened to it, and like you could hear every inhale and exhale. Has that been happening tonight? Have you like heard me smoking really loudly? Anyone? Dev, help a brother out.
No, yeah, I'm not trolling. Jesus. Okay.
Well, if you do, Dev, you should film it. I can't believe you don't have a channel where you just fucking annoy everyone there. Oh, he's gone. All right, Alex. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I might jump out too, man. Thanks for having us up.
All right, bro. I'm gonna wrap this up.
Yeah.
Much
All
love.
right, see ya.
Later, bro. Have a good night. Guys.
You too.
Peace out, bro. Catch up in the next one. You joined in 2005. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should we throw a bomb at the end? And that's that. You guys rock. See you later, bro.